Today we will start a topic of careers in cybersecurity. So if you have any questions, any query related for this thing, you can ask me in chat box or you can with your mic, you can ask me. Okay. So now my screen is visible to you. Can anyone confirm me, please?
Yeah, sure. The screen is visible.
Okay. Thank you so much. So now topic is cybersecurity career paths opportunity. So it's basically for our introduction basis, not for a starting topic. We will start the topic for the next classes and then teach you about in a cybersecurity for a CH practical and then also we cover for a theoretical topics. So the first question arises here. What is cybersecurity and why is it important? Okay. So can anyone tell me in a brief? So no worry. So cybersecurity is a very high demand in market in this time. Okay. So if you are in IT field, if you are in college, if you are in IT corporate, if you are working in anywhere, so they are very need in cybersecurity. Because when you work in an organization, they want to the secure your data, secure your profile. Like example, if you run as a startup, so do you want to secure your data, and then also you want to secure your profile data, your client's data, anything like this. Okay, so this is very important in this time. It's cybersecurity. So why is it important? So in the world of cybersecurity, every day a new puzzle to solve. Sorry. So in the world of cybersecurity, every day have a new puzzle to like example, every day every day will become here for a new 0 day vulnerability, new vulnerability in cybersecurity. Every day have a data breach for a many of company. Every day have a many of attacks in cyber attacks. Every day have a many of cyber threats. So how to secure your organization, how to secure your job, how to secure like environment. So it's very important for this year. A new challenge to overcome and a new opportunity came to make a difference. So it's a very new opportunity for you. It's a challenging thing because it's not just like for a programming thing or just not like for a simple thing. It's just like a challenging and interesting thing. If you are very interested in cybersecurity, really it's very interesting to you because in the daily day you will be enrolled for a daily a new challenge, new thing. Like this day have a attack for this thing. Like example, if you're working for as a Java developer, if you're working on like example AWS, so daily basis they have why you will be find daily basis for a daily new exploits, new attacks, new something for like the related thing. So it's a very short code for you in the world of cybersecurity. Every day a new puzzle to solve and a new challenge to overcome and a new opportunity to make a difference. So now I'm talking about Indian cybersecurity market. So you can see this for a difference between 2017 to 2027. So in 2027 market for as a career basis, as a cybersecurity market, as a uh, marketing like cybersecurity market for as a grow as a CSR for a 7.5%. So it's just like for a 2017, 1,718 million dollar, and then now 2027 they will be grow for a 3,543 because this time cybersecurity is a very high demand market in this time. Recently has launched with my home minister, Mr. Amit Shah have launched for us how to secure for our India's data and all like this. Recently have launched like how to secure like a for our cyber threats for cyber market. So they are enrolled in like on 5 years, coming in 5 years, 5,000 plus employees in cybersecurity market for as a government purpose. So how to secure for related for a government data projects, how to secure for your organization. So what depends for you if you are interested in a forensics, if you are interested in a VAPT, if you are interested in a AWS, if you are interested in a threat intel. There are many different occupations in cybersecurity. So it's depend on you which field you are interested in cybersecurity. So there are many of these. So not only for single field. We will be talk about for the next slide. So So when I talk about the global cybersecurity market, you can see this for 2022 to 2032 chart. So the market will be grow for the every year. So it's a very high demanded market for this time because I have told you in last few minutes earlier. Because if you are running as a school service, if you are running as a hospital, if you are running as a organization, if you have a startup, you need to build a cyber security because you want to secure your data, you want to secure organization, you want to secure your client data because data is a very high demanded in cyber security. Okay. So if you have secure data, so how to secure it, how to audit it, how to VAPT, how to AWS on secure or not, how to log analyze. So like this various fields in cybersecurity. So they are in a 2022, 2023, 2024. They are a very of like this thing. So the focus market size for a 2020, you can see this for the 533 million. Okay. So just now I'm going for the next questions. Why choose a career in cybersecurity? Like example, anyone can give me, okay, okay, I just understand कि it's a very demanding topic in cybersecurity, but why I choose for this cybersecurity in a career field? So first point, it's a very high demand skill because it's a very shortest person in a market. So maybe if you are working in the organization, if you are in a college, depends on your working experience. So when I was go for in my college time, so they already only told about for me like example programming, C, HTML, anything like this. But mostly of college don't understand about for a cybersecurity. Don't tell me. Okay, it's like when I go for when I was go for the professor and asked like, sir, please tell me how to start career in cybersecurity. They told me that cybersecurity is a very high skill. So mostly college have no idea about how to start career in cybersecurity. They don't know about for a cybersecurity. So now this time it's a very high demand skill. If you have a skills for related cybersecurity, also if you have some certification, like example CH, EJP, depends on your choice. So you can easily get a job in MNCs or you can easily got a job for any other like a MNCs company or some like example a US based startup. Or also it's a cool job, it depends on you. If you are working example as a cloud security expert, SOC expert, so you can easily work from home. It's not for an example for a like example C spaces job, you can easily understand it. You will be enjoying this job because this job have a very challenging job, not for just like only for work and then work. Okay, not for a single type and loop and looping work. It's just like for example cool job, just like I'm saying to you, they are a challenging work. Like in this time, like example they have a recently attack, so how to analyze it, how to logs find it, how it depends on your interest in how to like example if you're interested in digital forensics. Okay, so how to find some investigation for a log analysis. If you're interested in VAPT, so how to attack as a red teaming person for a web application or for a mobile application, for a network, for a API based. If you are interested in cloud, so how to secure cloud. So it depends on your interest. Okay, and then also they have a job security, but job security depends on your knowledge. If you or gain your knowledge day by day, it's a job security in this time because it's a very high demanding job, so job security is absolutely right. Then competitive salary, if you're compared for this salary to the other person like as a developer or as another person, so you can easily compare for this competitive salary because it's a very high demand and persons are very less to apply for this job like related to cybersecurity and then many of fields in cybersecurity. So now we'll talk about there are unfilled positions. So there are in worldwide 3.5 million unfilled positions in 2025. Okay. So I also told you, Mr. Amit Shah, our Home Minister said if 5,000 will hire for as a security person for a strong cyber security team in India. Okay. So now I'm not talking about only for 5,000 because I know it's a very, you think about like it's a very uh, low thing like example 5,000 employee. But in a cyber security, when a person for has cyber 5,000, then they will be grow for after some time they will be 50,000. Depends on demand because now this time is a very demand for a cyber security for Indian government, Indian laws, cyber laws, armies, different fields. So they are connected with MNC's company with some projects. Like example, Aadhaar card. Aadhaar card projects will run with the EY because some of the data project. Okay, maybe you have you know about in the last 1 or 2 years ago, earlier was attack on AIMS. So AIMS Now this time it's a project is running on a EY. So there are many of organizations want to secure for your data, secure for organization. So if you are working, if you are interested in cyber security, really it's very interesting thing because it's a high demand skill, cool jobs, job security, and also competitive salary. And then I already told you 3.5 million unfilled jobs positions in 2025. And really, if you are very interested in cyber security, if you have some certification, if you have knowledge already, then if you have on LinkedIn, then automatically HR will ping you on your LinkedIn or anywhere, depends on your profile, like Naukri.com, it depends on your anywhere. Then HR will ping you, like example, Shivam, are you available for this job? Yeah, example, Sir Srujan, are you available for this? I have this opening. Are you available for that? I am looking for this person because it's a demand skill until now. So now they're here major career paths in cybersecurity. So in cybersecurity, we have some career paths. So first is a ethical hacker or the penetration tester. So if you have CS certification, if you have some certification, if you are starting a career in cybersecurity, so you can choose for this job ethical hacker or a penetration tester. So what is the difference between ethical hacker or penetration tester, or what's the role in this job? So the role in this job, you will be find bugs in a network, you will be find bugs in a web application, you will be make a report for a vulnerability assessment and analyze. You will be find some, you will be analyze, you will be strong some audit policy like a strong password, and then some awareness projects for like this client requirement in this organization. The next is a cybersecurity analyst. So maybe ethical hacker as a penetration tester, both are same job, but depends some of the country called for as a penetration tester, some of the country called for as a cybersecurity analyst. So cybersecurity analyst, you will be work for example for a particular project. Like example, if you are interested in AD, AD is just like for a active directory for a Windows. So you will be work for a AD exploitation. AD is secure or not. If you are interested in AWS, so you are a cloud security analyst. If you are working as a VAPD, so you are in a penetration tester analyzer. You are a VAPD analyzer. So like this type of field. And then next is a digital forensics examiner. So like example, if you are interested in digital forensics, if you are interested in investigation thing, like example, data recovery, investigation thing, logs analysis, like this type of thing. So you are interested in this thing, so you can go for this field, digital forensics. Okay. So there are many of fields available in the digital forensics. And then also next is a information security analyst. So if you are interested, for example, find some information, like example, if you are working in an organization. So yeah, in organization, all information are secured or not. Like example, when I work as an organization, there have 5,000 plus users data in an organization. So the data are secure or not. Like example, I'm a 5,000. I'm a person as a manager, and then I work with my team. Like example, they have around 50 plus employees. Like example, 50, 100 plus employees. So they all are share data to anyone or not. They are secure or not. So it's just like for an information security analyst. Like make some policies, make some audit policies, make some check some data, strong password, and then check some all data, all like this thing for an information security analyst. And the next for its first and last for SOC analyst. So SOC analyst basically for just a, so next is a SOC. So SOC is basically for Security Operations Center. So Security Operations Center, they have a three types of role called for L1 and L2 and L3. So if you're walking in a L1, so they it's a very easily work. You can finally simple. They have a, you will be understand like example for software, like example is Splunk QB radar. So they basically will be pop up for a like example for rated some rated some like example if you're working in a network or they have anyone person to join your network without your permission, so they will be give you permission. Like example, you want to block or accept this. If you block this server, like anyone person this, so investigate as a person for a L2 work. So L2 person, they will be investigate and work a report for a and submit to this L3 person. So SOC have a three types of work: L1, L2, L3 team. So SOC have a three teams: L1, L2, L3. So the SOC have a like example, SOC in a work as a malware analyst, like example digital forensics analysts also have some logs analysts. So they have a sometimes this type of work. So these are career paths in cybersecurity. I already told you: ethical hacker, penetration tester, cybersecurity analyst, digital forensic examiner, information security analyst, and so on. And one more another option, if you want to create some like example, if you have a like creative thing. So you can try to bug bounty program. Like example, many of open bug bounties program running on a internet. Like example, if I have running a startup and like my startup have a budget for like example 1 year for a 1 crore. So I have no budget for start some like example arrange some cyber security company because they are charged for very huge amount. So I can start for example find some bugs in my website and then submit it to me. Then the bugs is valid like depends on the bugs are three types like critical medium and low. Okay, so bugs are very critical, so I can pay for a $500 for this person. Okay, then I can give some opportunity for in my company. So there are one more option you can try for this example. There are vulnerability disclosure program. You can find easily bugs on HackerOne or Bugcrowd. So there are many of things. So if you are working as a freelancer thing, if you want to work as a part-time thing, you can go for this bug bounty program. So bug bounty is a very interesting thing. Simple, if you have a knowledge, you can find bugs, make a report, and then submit to the client and your requirement basis. Then the bugs is valid, so you will be get for a huge amount depends on you. So last time I have meet with some other person, some of my friends, they have find some bugs. For example, in conference I have meet one person, they have rewarded around 1,000 1 lakh dollar for an Apple sign-in card. Okay, so it depends on you for and your learning how much you want to learn for this year. Okay. So not not focusing only on a CH. Focus only on for a extra things. Okay. After CH. After CH, what will we learn? Okay. Like is interest in this like example particular field. Like example web application, digital forensics, information security analyst, SOC, or also VAPT depends on your interest. So anyone, any questions here? Or can we move to the next slide? Actually, if you interact with me, if you have any question, you can ask me so we can expand for this topic. Or I'm very happy for you. If you have any questions, and ask me, please.
For this, I want to ask. For this, I have 3 years diploma with 5 years experience in system administrator. If I join in future, is this a problem for this degree?
Sorry, can you tell me again, Pramod?
No, no, sir. I have 3 years diploma. After matriculation, I have 3 years diploma, and after that, I have 5 years in total experience in system engineer. And
Okay, so you are
if
in
I
a system engineer. You are as a system engineer.
engineer having 5 years of experience, okay,
Okay,
and
you
for
have a
this,
five
if I
plus year experience. You have a 5 plus year experience.
yes, and
Okay,
if
sir.
I enroll for this course, and in future, if I want the career growth, is it a obstacle for this? I don't have a degree certification. Is it a problem?
No, it's not a problem because you have experience. So which field you are working in, sir?
In IT system administrator in
IT
NLC.
system. So it's a very one more opportunity for you, Pramod, because you are already connected with your system. You are already working
Yes,
on your systems as a IT administrator. So if you're
yes,
working in an organization after complete this role, when you go for your manager and told you, and then you will be told, like example, Mr. Nitish, like example, or Mr. Shivam, like I have completed my CS certification or I have a knowledge for VAPT or for like just like thing. So can you switch my role? So then you can gain your job role. You can apply for this job role. You have a one more extra and knowledgeable for you. Okay. So they have some extra knowledge because in an IT administrator, maybe you have a work with an example window AD environment. You maybe you know about it.
yes,
Pramod.
yes, yes,
Okay,
yes,
so maybe in Windows AD they have a running on like example Windows 12,000 2012 server. They have a mostly of running on a Windows operating system. Mostly have a running of a, like example Linux operating system. So they are secure or not. So when you working in your organization as a IT system administrator, after complete this, you have understand it. You will be understand it. Is it secured or not? Okay, so you can capable your knowledge. You can gain your knowledge. You can apply for as a more positions for this. So it's a very useful for you.
okay, okay.
Yes. So anyone, any other question? Srijan,
Hi, sir.
Karthik, Aryan? Yes, please.
Sir, I want to know I just completed my graduation and after that I did the Security Plus exam. And but
Okay.
right now I'm kind of confused. I have a background in networking, but right now I'm confused like whether should I go for the offensive or defensive and what kind of jobs would be available if I choose like defensive or secure. offensive type of security. So I'm right now kind of confused. So how can like ethical hacking like CH program will help me to get a job?
Okay, okay. So Aditya, it's a very good question because you know about it, offensive and defensive. Like example, red team or blue team. Yes, Adit?
Yeah.
Okay. So example, red team have a work example for a attacking basis. Like example, when you go any organization, so you can attack for some server, some web application, not for like example illegal or basis. It's for legal basis. Is it secure or not? So attacking basis, make some reports. Is it secure or not? Find some expert or like this thing. Or as of working as a blue teaming, so simple. You will find some example malware analyst. If you are interested in binary exploitation, make some laws and then also SOC, like example log analyst. So both are different, depends on your interest. You are interested in attacking, you are interested in security. Okay, so depends on your interest, which field you are interested in. Deep.
But I'm kind of interested in attacking, but when I see the job market over here, because right now I'm living in Canada, so most of the
Okay.
job over here is for the defensive
SOC
side of,
environment,
the
SOC
jobs,
environment.
yeah, SOC analyst and all these jobs are available. So that's
I
why like
understand.
I'm kind of little bit confused and like I want to know like how can I study both at the same time? Because
I
I'm kind of a fresher, I need some projects. So I think like with the ethical hacking, I can make some projects. So it will showcase in my resume as
okay.
well.
Okay, Aditya,
Yeah.
it's a starting topic for a CS. So not only for this topic, we'll focusing only for a red teaming or blue teaming. Okay, so this course will be focusing on for both phases, like attacking
Okay.
and also defensive ways. Okay,
Okay.
so you can easily understand, you can easily define it after some time. See, I want to go in blue teaming and I want to go for in a red teaming. Okay, so
Okay.
after complete this, you have a all basic knowledge, or you have also practical knowledge about for this, or depends on your interest. Like example, Aditya wanted to go for a security basis, and Aditya go for the defensive basis. Like example, I know very well company running in a like example SOC, but also very well company for also demanding for as a VAPD. Okay, so both are
Okay.
demanding here for in Canada or India or other some countries, but depending on your interest, Adit. Okay, because now you have a knowledge only for networking. So when will we start for this course? Then after some time you will be understand web application security, network security, not for networking, network security, web application security, analyze this thing. So then you will be understand it. कि how is its work on it. Okay, then you can define it. I want to go for a red teaming or blue team.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
Aditya?
Thank you.
So no worry. In this next
Yeah.
classes, we will tell you and also will tell you what with a live instruction with you, and then live practical with you, like how to define it's a red teaming or blue teaming and all this.
Yeah, that's what I want because in the security plus it was just theoretical, I'd never get a chance to, get the hands-on experience. So I just want, with the ethical hacking, this course I will get, hands-on experience of little bit of the tools and how the protocols, everything works.
Trust me, Aditya, trust me. I will be tell
Okay.
you mostly of things for a practical basis, not focusing on
Okay.
your theoretical basis. Okay, so you will be understand how it's work on Carlex and VAPT or something like this depends on your interest. Because I can tell you, I can explain you, but after some time, if you have practiced again and again on working on it, if you have asked some questions for related some practical basis, so it will be very useful for you. Okay, so
Yeah. Yeah.
depending on interest, but mostly I will be focusing on a practical thing.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Okay, Aditya. Thank you, Aditya. Yes, Bilal sir.
Hey,
Yes,
Shivam sir. I'm
hi
audible?
sir. Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Sir, I wanted to ask, like in CH version 12, do we have anything related to cloud pen testing, like, enumeration of S3 buckets or finding some elastic beanstalk vulnerable versions? So,
Okay. Have you
and
worked on AWS CLI?
no, not that much basics one.
Okay, so you have you have a knowledge about an AWS maybe because
Yeah,
you have
yeah. So,
understand like S3 bucket and
yeah.
Elastic and all
So
these things.
currently, I'm like working as a, security engineer in a B2B SaaS organization. So,
Okay,
yeah.
so depending, so you are interested in cloud.
Yep. So, like, I wanted to ask, like, in CS version 12, if there is any section for cloud security and, pen testing cloud.
Actually, if you want, I can add something for related to this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, like example for cloud, but maybe it's not in this cloud because cloud have a different thing for this for a CS thing. because
Mm-hmm.
cloud have a own like certification like AWS cloud security, Azure security basis like AZ 900, AZ 600.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a very different thing. So how like example AWS have a own enumeration thing like S3 bucket enumeration. S3 bucket have a find SSRF injection. Is it S3 bucket is secure or not? Elastic is secure or
Mm.
not? Like example, like this stuff, all things. Okay, so it's very other thing. So not only for like it's covered in all things in CH will also.
Understood, sir. And one more thing, like answer, like we will be going for the 95% of the practical now because if I'm doing this course, so I will be going for the certification practical one, the CH practical.
Trust me, Bilasan. It's mostly thing for a practical, not for only for like example PPT basis. I'm not interested in like example show a PPT and then tell you and then something like this. So I will be tell you like example share and like example device like example I'll divide you like example Mohammed Bilasan share your screen. Then after you I will be tell you how it's work for your own hands-on experience. Okay. So
Cool.
not for example only for PPT basis because I'm more interested for a practical basis because you have a worked experience for as a practical basis you easily understand and it's a all topic or for a base knowledge.
Cool, sir. And so one last thing also, like we will learn like how to create a pen test report in CH program.
How to create a pen test report in CH? Yes, I will be telling like example as a VAPT person in
Mm-hmm.
an organization. Yes, I will be tell you, okay, because I have many of reports I have told worked on like example I have find some bugs on some organization. So I told you how to find some bugs. Okay, like example of how to make a reports because report have defined for a three types. I have told you like example low, medium, high or this report. Which topic have rated? Maybe you know about it, Ovas.
And I know like some fixing of vulnerability, not the aggressive pen testing.
Okay, no worry.
Yeah,
I will be tell you.
yeah.
You say like, do you want to make a report?
Yep, yep, yeah.
Okay, yes, I will be also adding to this topic, and then also we will try to guide you for AWS pen testing because it's a very interesting because I'm very interested for an AWS because I have worked for in last time the AWS CLI, so find some S3 bucket enumeration and like this thing. So it's a very high demanding for as a cloud security person. If you're worked in as a cloud person, so it's a very interesting topic. So also in between the class, I will be guide you something related for AWS cloud also. Will
Cool,
also.
cool, sir. Cool. Thank you,
Sir,
sir.
Okay,
sir,
thank you, sir. Yes,
sir, I
yes,
have
sir.
one question for this. For this course, is there any programming knowledge is required or is it fine?
No, no, it's not a like programming knowledge you have not required. But if you want to run your own exploitation, if you want to create, like if you want to interest for your own create, like I want to create some own exploitation, I want to create some own script. Okay, so depends on your interest. You can easily work on it. Okay, but I will be also something like in one class I told you, like example Python programming. It's a very basic knowledge because when you go for any organization, when anyone asks you, like example, you have a knowledge about on any programming or not, so you can add it in your CV. Like I have a knowledge about on Python or Bash scripting.
Okay, sir.
Anyone other question? Yes, Sam. Mawakina Sam. Anyone? Yes,
Yeah,
any question?
no question. Just to present myself.
Okay,
Yeah, my name is Mawakina, coming from West Africa, Togo. So
okay,
I'm a network engineer. I have a CCNA, the CCNP routing and switching. I'm now going
okay,
over CEH in 12. I'm taking the course for the moment. I'm also taking the course for the MCSA.
okay.
So
So you are
I want to go over network security, cyber security. That's what I want to go over.
okay. So do you want to go over for related for like network security for in CH basis?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Okay. We'll also tell you about the network security. Basically, we'll cover like example here, like web security, network security, and then this topic all will be covered on a for practical basis and some OWASP and vulnerability and then basic solve things. Can you please raise your hand? How many interested person for only practical basis?
Hello?
Uh, can you tell me how many person only for a practical basis? Two,
Practical
three,
basis about what?
four. Okay. Thank you so much. Because I will be mostly
Hi,
focused on.
Shivam. I'm sorry to interrupt you. Hi, this is Mohit, and basically I'm from UK. So
Okay. Great.
just wanted to ask you something, which is I think very important for me. The thing is, I did my bachelor's in cybersecurity from UK. I have gained the security plus. I have gained the Google Professional Certification also for the cybersecurity one.
Okay.
The
Right.
situation which I'm in at the moment is it's really getting hard to get the job, because when we apply as a security analyst role or maybe the SOC roles, mostly companies are requiring you should have at least 3 year experience in the IT
Experience.
domain, or maybe in
Yes.
2 years. So the reason, I'll tell you what, even in my university, they just used to teach us with the PDF slides, right? And
I
even in the
understand.
security plus, we just learn MCQ based questions and then we did it, right? My concern
Yes.
was to learn a implementation, so accordingly we will be able to create something and we will be able to answer them that yes, we have some sort of experience. I build up this thing so they can, judge me according to my projects. So I think this is the real time scenarios and things which actually companies looking, especially in the UK, which I realized so far. So do you
Actually,
think if
Mohit,
I'll go for the CEH practical one, this will be beneficial for me? This is my first question.
Oh.
Second is, if I'll achieve this certification, will I be able to start my career as a penetration tester, or we can jump with some different sort of roles, especially after
ah,
completing this certification?
okay. Actually, Mohit, you have a last question. Like example, when you go for any organization, they ask for example 3 year experience. Okay.
Right.
So why they want to have 3 year experience? Because, like example, if I were running a company, like Mohit wants to running as a startup company, or
Mm-hmm.
they want to hire some employees for as a cybersecurity person. So they
Yeah.
want to hire for some cybersecurity person for a low budget. So they will be Mohit will be go for any colleges, any organization, and then they ask for
Right.
like example, you have a person like a cybersecurity person or not, cybersecurity student or not. So college TPO like example and training placement officer tell you yes, yes, I have a many of this friend. You can ask some questions. You can go for this company. Okay. Then
Right.
you will ask some question, like example, like I am a student. Okay. And Mohit asked me, Shivam, please tell me, like example, what is Linux? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Shivam, please tell me, have you worked on ANMAP? But anyone don't know about it for an ANMAP or how to run a script, how to make a report. So
Right.
this thing they want to person as a experienced person. But if you have a knowledge for all practical basis, if you have a knowledge, for example, how to make a report, if you have a
Mm-hmm.
knowledge, example, it's a how to work in an organization, if you have an update on your LinkedIn, if you have an achievement shared on your LinkedIn, if you have a connections on your LinkedIn for related
Mm-hmm.
cybersecurity, so you can easily get a job because when you find any person, then first thing you have to check for your CV and then also check for LinkedIn profile. So
Right.
when you check for LinkedIn and then CV, then you have checked. It's a very useful. Like example, if you go for my for like Muhammad Bilal LinkedIn. So like Muhammad Bilal example, they have a 2000 plus connection, and then 300 plus mutual connection, and then
Mm-hmm.
also Muhammad Bilal have actively on last 1 year for on LinkedIn, or they have recently post on a LinkedIn. So like example, some articles on weekly basis, some certificate free certification. They have joined some meetups and cybersecurity. So Mohit wants to connect with Bilal. Okay. Bilal
Right.
don't want to connect with Mohit, but Mohit want to
Mm-hmm.
connect with Bilal because Mohit have a learning experience for a practical basis. So many of
Okay.
market this time they demand for basically for experienced person because as a freshers person mostly don't have any knowledge about for a practical because you also told you like example as a person like as a professor they told you like example in a PDF and you like this thing. So in like example in your college how in your class how many students Mohit?
We had 35 to 40.
35 to 40 students. Maybe
Yeah.
they are very interested for in cybersecurity 5 to 7 mostly in 10.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So but after complete this graduation, all 30 wants to get a job in cybersecurity, or
Right.
mostly are hired in cybersecurity. Some of the
Mm-hmm.
referral basis, some of the connections basis, some of the college basis. Okay,
Right.
but after
Mm-hmm.
some time, when they work any organization, because I have experience when I worked was as an organization, so they hired
Mm-hmm.
for some around 12 to 15% as a fresher, but they
Mm-hmm.
have no knowledge how to send a mail to my manager. Okay,
Okay.
how to install Kali Linux in your system. If you have stuck any problem, so how
Mm-hmm.
to understand it. Okay, how to
Right.
understand this problem solving because cybersecurity is not for a spoon feeding. It's a challenging basis. Like anyone
Right.
manager, like example for like example Pramod, sorry, Aditya was told me ki like I'm interested in red teaming. or as a blue teaming. But anyone manage like example manager have a recently have like example urgent requirement for a client basis. He like I'm a manager or Aditya have my as a team person, and then my boss tell me ki yaar Shivam, please log analyze, please complete this log analyze and submit it to this report for this evening. But Aditya have no knowledge for a blue teaming. Aditya have a knowledge only or for a red teaming. But as a manager, as I am manager, for give my this work to this Aditya. But Aditya have no knowledge about for the blue team. So how to work on it? So it's a problem solving thing. So many of person don't try to this for a practical basis. Mohit, first thing.
Right.
So after complete, so don't only focusing only on Mohit. Like after complete this CH, you will be get a job. After you have a practical knowledge, Mohit, you will be
Mm-hmm.
easily get a job.
Right. Okay.
Okay, so I will be mostly focusing on your practical thing. If you have any question related for your job, related for your career counseling, related for your anything, I'm available for you in this class.
Thank you.
Okay,
Thank you
I
so
will
much.
be
Yeah,
also
this is was yeah, that's why was my concern because gaining too much, learning too much stuff from the books is not, I think, okay. To get a job, we really need to have at least some basic practical implementation knowledge. Accordingly, I think we can secure the job. This is my experience, which I'm facing at the moment. So this is all I wanted to ask. I mean, if we complete this successfully, so at least we should have some basic ideas how to do the implementations so that we can be a job ready person.
trust me, Mohit, in this class
Yeah,
you will be enjoy. Okay, because I'm a
perfect.
very practical person. I'm not interested in a like theoretical basis. Not like example share a single PPT and then run
Mm-hmm.
daily slides and slide. Okay, we'll be focusing on mostly on practical because in a theoretical thing you can easily understand in any time. You can easily
Right.
read it and understand it. Okay, but as a practical thing, you want to have one person as a mentor. Okay, who can
Right.
guide you, who can assist you. Yeah, how it's well, like example, when I tell you mostly of like example, when you go for a YouTube channel, many of thing, so they
Mm-hmm.
have a like example, if you go for the YouTube channel, or do you want to install a Linux in your system? Do you want to run as a Nmap command? So there are 1500 videos, there are thousands of videos for Nmap, or all our videos are tell you a different thing.
True.
Okay, okay, so how did you define like how will you understand ki, is it correct or not? Because
Right.
many of YouTuber I have a when you go for any YouTube channel, Mohit, when you go for
Mm-hmm.
anything or go for the last video, mostly have YouTuber have no knowledge about for cybersecurity. They go for the last person any video and then copy and then try to some other thing and then paste it in my video.
True, true. They just tell you if you run this command, your code will be executed and you will get this output. No one teach you this thing. If you are not getting this output,
Yes,
what mistake you are doing and how you can correct that.
yes.
This is the
What's the
problem which
backend
I
in this
was
one?
facing from long time.
Yeah, yes. What is the backend in this working Mohit? Okay, like if you run in
Mm-hmm.
this command, so what is Nmap? So Nmap is like example, it's a network mapper. So
Network
why is it
mapping, yeah.
used for Nmap? Why is it used for Nmap? Okay, why are we not using for another tool? Because it's an open source tool. So why it's an open source tool? So there are many of
Mm-hmm.
questions in your mind. So when you go for the Google, there are thousands of results. You will be confused because you will be searched for 3 or 4 days for only a single question. Okay,
True.
so trust me, I'm available for you, Mohit. If you have any question related practical thing, any questions for related theoretical thing, I'm available for you. I will be also teach you. I will be also guide you and all things for you for related jobs and career
Thank you so
counseling
much.
and all things.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Okay,
I'll try my best though. Thanks.
okay. Thank you, Mohit. Yes. Anyone? Any other questions? Shojan,
Uh,
Karthik, Arian, anyone?
yeah, hello.
Calvin. Hello. Who?
Yeah, my name is Mesbah.
Okay.
Are you hear me?
Yes, Mr.
Yeah, okay. Okay, just my questions about that is that any persons is proper for this course that who don't have any knowledge IT?
Actually, I will be try for this all thing from basic side, like
Yeah,
zero side, not for
yeah,
an example for all, but you have on the basic like example, operating system, Windows operating system, like example,
yeah,
if you
yeah,
work on any operating system. If I
yeah,
tell you any something like example, for example, shortcut commands like this thing, or
yeah,
something like this thing, how it's working on, so you can just like for a basic knowledge, not for a
yeah, yeah.
high knowledge basis.
Okay,
Okay,
okay.
better. So I
Y-
also
y-
told you if you have like example, if you have no knowledge, like example, I told you any topic. Okay. Like example, web application security, like example, network security, like example, installation topic. So if you have any confusion in this any topic, you can ping me, you can ask me anything. Then Nitish, sorry, Shivam, I have not understand for this topic. Please tell me, is it correct or not? Please tell me after this class. Okay. So I will be
Okay, okay,
also helping in this. Okay, no worry for
okay,
this thing.
okay, okay. Okay, thank you.
Yes,
Thank you.
thank you. Anyone, any other questions? Anyone? Sachin, Shivam, Akshay, Dalvin,
So, hi,
Kritika?
sir. This is Mriganko. Can I ask a question?
Yes, yes, sure, sure. Please ask me.
So, sir, just a thing. I am a working professional. So, just wanted curious whether do you take the CH classes on weekend or only on weekdays?
Actually, we'll try to arrange for this weekend. First
Mm-hmm.
confirm it timing with like example like networking site. Okay, for
Mm-hmm.
all student confirmation sites. So decided for this classes for weekend or weekdays basis. So now this time I have no idea for this classes time. Give me some
Thank
time.
you, sir.
I will be updated
Thank
to
you,
you.
sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay, okay. Anyone any questions?
The same concern is I have that, and
Mhm.
it would be better that if we can, networking can run a poll that this batch it should be on weekdays or on in week ends.
Okay. We'll ask, okay, with my team, then I will be
Sure,
updated
sure.
to you.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay. So, anyone any confusion in this
Sir,
slide
for
or any
this,
topic?
sir, for this CH class and master class, it is different or in single batch will conduct?
Sorry, sorry.
No, there is a master program, na? In
Yes, yes, yes,
what
it's
I
a
did.
master. Yes, it's a master program.
No, no, both are different or both are same.
Actually, in master they have a CS theory and practical. Then after complete this master program, like if you buy any master program, so you will be added for as do you have a two certification, like theoretical and also practical. And as a practical basis, you will be achieved only for a practical certification. But mostly company are demanded for as a cybersecurity field for as a practical. So you have a knowledge about practical, you can easily achieve for a theoretical basis.
No, no, sir. In a master class, both CH and cybersecurity both are including or different.
Maybe it's both are including, and then also you can ask with my team, then they will be tell you for more about it.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. So if you want to, they have some questions for like example. Last I have questions for like related for a mess but like which fields are required. Like example for basic needs. So if you are starting in a career in cybersecurity, so they have a essentials career path in cybersecurity. So first is a basic. If you are starting a career for a job, not for a starting CS, it's not thing for a CS. It's thing for a get a job. So if you get a job in cybersecurity, so first knowledge about a not network security. Okay, so when you have a knowledge, if you have a knowledge for networking, you will be go as an administrator, as a CCNA person. But if you have a network security knowledge, you will be get as a cyber security analyst person. So first knowledge about on the network security. Second, basics knowledge about an operating system like Windows operating system, Linux operating system, Mac operating system. You will be easily understand this for this thing. And then understanding of cybersecurity tools and tactics. Tools and techniques just like how it's used for this tool or what's the work for this tool, like all this thing, understanding this, and also knowledge of threat knowledge, like all knowledge for about for like recently updating a log, all this thing, and then communication, and then last is a very important thing for a critical tool. Because when you work any organization, I told you, I will be tell you, it's not a fixed thing. Like example, as a security analyst, as a VAPT role, you will be work only for a VAPT role when the client have a requirement for as a SOC for an till now like as a recently environment you will be work assigned for a client requirement basis. Okay, so depends on a requirement. Okay, and then also they have some basics knowledge about for this thing. So maybe any confusion for this thing? Anyone any confusion here or anyone any questions?
No.
No, sir.
Sir,
Yes.
with this course, would we be also be applicable for CH practical? Because I'm interested more into the getting the CH practical certification.
Yes, yes, yes. After completing this, you can apply for the CS practical.
Thank you, sir. That's helpful.
Okay.
Thank you.
And then please also try to also for a CS practical. Don't mostly focus. Mostly are focusing on theoretical basis, but I suggest you try to focusing on a CS practical basis. Okay,
Sure,
so
sir.
it's very
Sure.
important for you because when you go for an organization and then show it your profile, like I am a CS, I have a knowledge, I have a complete like example CS practical certification. So manager are thinking about you like they have a knowledge about for a practical basis.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Anyone any question related for cyber security, careers, classes, anything else?
Sir, we will be getting the course material and notes now.
Yes, I will be create some PPT. I have some created and then share it with you. And first focusing on practical, like example, when I work example, practical based like installation Kali or like working on Kali like and map or like example WP scan like VAPD, BOP and like this thing. So mostly focusing on practical. Then after some time I will be share with you or like example notes or something like this.
Okay, and so in the course curriculum, we will learn the burp suit, huh?
Yes.
Understood.
Bob suit, like example in the organization, Bob suit is a very important part for this as a security person
Hmm.
because if you have a knowledge for this Bob suit, so you are a very good in cyber security. So when you make your CV after complete this course, so try to add some like example if you have a good knowledge like example Bob suit, and then if you are interested in like example network, so you can add it for Nessus. There are many of software running in the cyber security open source tool or
Hmm.
like paid to. So if you have a knowledge, so you can easily assign for this one.
Yeah, like burp
Any
suit
job.
like is like one of the major tool in web
One is the very,
security.
very requirement. Yes, very, very requirement for this tool in this cyber security. If you are interested in VAPT for something like this,
Hmm.
or if you are interested in like network security, so it's a very high demanded tool for an SS. So depends on a client requirement. So actually, manager or HR wants to experience for like example hands-on experience on tool. Like example, if you have a not for experience in past company, they want to a hands-on experience because you have a knowledge about on like example, hands-on knowledge in a BOP or anything like this, or if you have an achievement something like this, like example CH practical or like this, also will try to achieve some bug bounties for open bug bounty program in this one classes. So how to achieve some bug bounties or as a VDP program. So if you have something like this, so you can easily get a job.
Yeah, cool.
Yes, Bilal.
Thank you, sir.
So maybe you have enjoyed for this interaction with me. And then sorry for that if you have my mistake for my side, if I have mistake from my side. And then any questions so far for you side?
No, sir. Thank you.
No, sir, no, thank you.
Okay. So Sachin, Shivam, Dalben, Akshay, anyone? Okay. So thank you so much to join this class. So we'll be connect with you soon and meet you soon. So today we will start some practical things also, some theoretical things also. So we will be divide some screen sharing day by day. Like example, Mohammed Ilbal, Delvin, Aditya, Mespa, and Rao. So Iqbal, Ibrahim. So maybe all of have a laptop. All are in your laptop or in your phone.
I'm in my laptop. I'm using my computer.
Okay.
Yes, sir. I'm in my laptop, but I'm in my corporate laptop.
Okay. No worry, no worry. I don't search like example any other thing. But if you want, you can learn it from your this corporate laptop. But try for the next classes if you're using for personal laptop for your personal learning.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
it is
sure.
very useful for you. Okay. Dalvin, Aditya, you have a laptop.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And Mr. Rao and Mr. Raj, you have a laptop?
No, Shivam. Right now, I'm using my corporate, not the personal one.
Okay. Okay, okay. So can you please use in the next class if possible for a personal laptop? Or now this time you can practice it to your own laptop. Okay. Not this thing
Sure,
like
sure.
example, it's very required for a personal laptop. If you have a corporate laptop, you can learn on it. Because now I'm trying to access for all this lab on your internet environment, like on cloud environment. So you can easily access it in your corporate laptop or your personal laptop. So, who wants to share with this screen on this class? Aditya, can you please share your screen?
Mm, yes, sir.
So we can practical in this screen, and then tomorrow we turn like example Muhammad Bilal, and then after tomorrow we will share like example Delvin and like this. Understand it? So we will be continue day by day for a practical thing on a screen share. So can you go to on the new tab? Okay, and then have you heard about anyone try hack me?
Yes, sir. I did. I did two projects over there. Try hack me.
Who's Aditya or anyone? Actually, I'm confused for it. Who's uh, listening to this? So, is it Aditya or anyone other?
Ye-
Hello.
Yep, sir. I also know about TryHackMe.
Okay. So actually, we try to mostly labs on mostly practical things on TryHackMe and also some try on Hack the Box or also some try on Portswigger. You know, heard about Portswigger? Anyone?
Yep, sir. It's a company who made Burp Suit.
Yes, yes. So have you
And
worked? Have you solved any lab on Portswigger?
nope, sir. No, I
Okay,
haven't
no
solved
worry,
any log. Yep.
no worry, no worry. And then Aditya, Dalben,
No, sir.
Rao,
I just did
anyone?
the try hack me.
Okay, okay, no worry, no issue, sir. So can you please log into your TryHackMe account? And then Misbah, Rao, and then anyone all other Mr. Akshay. Please create your account on your TryHackMe now. And if you have any stuff, you can ask me. You can unmute your mic. You can ask me. You can also message me in your chat box. I am available for you. Hi Akshay, you are on laptop or not?
On
Akshay,
laptop.
okay.
Yes.
So please try to log into your account or sign up your account. Try hacking. Oh, that's nice. 39.670. Last I have my streak on 10,000, but it's also good. So Aditya, maybe you don't understand about the basics and all things.
So trust me, like over here, I just want to put the projects on the resume. So I tried to do like 5 or 10 activities by myself, and after that, all the exam, like the answers were on the internet. So I just copied it to complete it
Okay.
and put it on the resume. So
Okay, like example only walkthrough level, like okay,
yeah.
maybe. Okay, no worry. We'll try to understand. I will be teach you and all things. What's the concept in this behind of this thing and all things I will teach you. Actually, you
Okay.
have solved some labs, so anyone can
No,
share
no,
me
sir,
who
I
are.
haven't. I haven't. It's just like kind of answers were given on the internet, so I just copied it to put it some on thing on the resume. So
Okay,
it's like
okay.
actually I didn't like do any of the stuff like 5 or 10 activities in the starting.
Okay, no worry. Actually, Aditya, I want to this type of screen who have not solved this lab because when they open your lab, so they are showing it to your answer. So when I explain it, so easy well can see this answer. When I ask some questions, so easy well can anyone can see this answer and then put it in the chat
Uh,
box.
is there any option that we can reset any lab? Like if
Yes,
we are
yes, we
going.
can reset this lab. Can you please scroll down? Aditya, scroll down. Go to into the cybersecurity. Who have
Which
not
one, sir?
installed Kali Linux? Yes, yes. Who have not installed Kali Linux? Anyone here?
I have installed the simple Linux,
Yes,
but not the
me,
Kali.
sir. Me, sir. I don't have Kali Linux.
Okay, who
I
have
also.
not installed Kali Linux, please message in chat box. So I will be sharing with you link or anything like I can help you. So installing in Kali. Is try hacking is real hacking problem? Yes, it is a large real hacking problems. So you will be solve type of a real hacking problems for the real environment. Then also will the ports are also a real environment. So when you go for the any environment, so you can easily understand it. Then after some class, we'll try to put some bug hunting on your real websites. They are publicly on internet, so we'll try to someone like example bug crowd or hacker one. They are mostly publicly websites available here, so you can try to other mostly are publicly available on VDP program. So VDP call for vulnerability disclosure program. So we can try to find some bugs for a real time. Okay, first understand the basics, then go for the next thing. So only Akshay have no installed the Carless. Anyone other?
Yep, sir. I have also installed.
Your name?
Bilal.
Okay, Bilal, you have also not Linux?
No, I have installed. I have installed.
Okay, okay. Actually, I want to who have not installed in Linux in a
Oh,
system.
I
Me,
don't
sir.
have the.
I don't have, sir.
Okay, okay, okay. No worry. Just first go through the track. First go for the. Can you please open the new tab on the Kali? Adit?
Sir, what I have to type? Kali Linux,
Open the
that's
new
it.
tab. Open the, yes. Get Kali or Kali. So simply try to just follow this step, and then for OSCP, hack the box is good. Try Hackney is a fresher. Yes, if you want to practice for OSCP exam, so hack the box is good. Try to solve for a season lab because I'm very interested for solve the season lab for the active machine. And try Hackney if you are fresher, so it's a very good for thing. Yes, go to Kali.
And then for CH, Parrot OS is required or Kali is required?
Depends on your choice. Both are you can easily understand it. Parrot or CS don't like example anything like that. But when you work on Kali, so you can easily crack for this OSCP for in the next future level. So when you familiar with Kali, so you can easily because after CS you will be go to on the OSCP because now it's very requirement in this marketing for OSCP. So first try to familiar with Kali, then you can easily understand. So if you want to install it, simply go to in this website Get Kali, click on the virtual machine, and then there have virtual machine. If you have virtual VMware, you can install it VMware, or if you have a virtual box, you can install it virtual box. So you can click on download and install it. Understand it or any confusion? Anyone?
Sir, is that supported that is iOS? Because I have a Mac computer. So previously I tried to download the Kali, but I couldn't.
Okay.
I think for iOS we need VMware Fusion. For Mac, I think VMware Fusion is there. I think we can use that for installing Kali.
Which one?
VMware Fusion for Mac.
For Mac, okay. So should I
Mac, yeah.
should I need to type the VMware feature for Mac?
Fusion, FUSION. Fusion,
Okay.
Yeah. Once you install that in Mac, later you can spin up a Kali Linux VM on Mac.
Basically, try to it.
Thank
if
you.
It's any problem, okay. Raj have typed Fusion is best for Mac. I'm working in Fusion. Actually, I'm not very familiar to this Mac because I have used. I have a laptop. I have a Windows operating system here, so I'm actually very familiar with Windows and Kali Linux. So can we move to the try hack me task? If it's okay, type it yes in your chat box. So we can try to something new concept learning and this all things for as a practical basis and also some conceptual basis. Okay, Mohammed Bilal, yes. Anyone other? Please try to just like a poll and then type yes so we can start it. Ibrahim, Mr. Rao, Mr. Raj, can we start on try hack me?
I mean, Shivam, as I said, like I'm using corporate, so I'm not doing anything. I'm just seeing since it's corporate lab, that's fine.
Yeah, for now, this is my first one. I just want to observe. Let me see how it's going. So I can't able to do anything right now.
Okay, already done a lot. This is my first class. So you have attended Raj for your last class from our side or any other thing? Other side, Raj?
Yes, I've done that, but not this one. So like I'm just trying to see how it's happened. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Raj. No issue, Raj. So go for the intro to cybersecurity. Adit. Scroll down and then open to introduction to offensive security. And then reset this machine. First is like what close this machine. Terminate this machine. In your right side. Yes, this terminate machine. So open this what is up and then click on the settings and then reset. There have a one more option. Upper. Can you please go for up? There have one more options. There are one more options. Yes. Reset progress.
Okay.
Yes, reset my progress. Good. So now first understand it. What is offensive security? So the in short, offensive security is the best process to breaking into your computer system, exploit software bugs, and finding loopholes in applications to gain authorized access, unauthorized access to him or them. Like example, when you go to an organization, they have a two types of work. First is a red teaming and second is a blue teaming. Third is also added in some organization as a purple teaming. They are collaborating with blue teaming and then red teaming. You can work with like example as a purple team worker if you have a both knowledge. But if you are interested in red teaming, so you are going for the find software bugs, exploiting, find loopholes in application, web application, and try to gain unauthorized access to them. To beat a hacker, you need to behave like a hacker, finding vulnerability recommendation patches before a cyber criminal does as you will do this role. So first, they are understanding is like example to behave like an example hacker like example. Please try to submit your queries, submit your problem solving with your own way. First, try to think this yourself because as a hacker, as a security expert, there are daily basis for a new challenges. Like example, when I give you this instructions here, after some time, after complete dispatch, maybe after some 1 or 2 years, they are changed. They will be changed for some lab environment, some technology environment. So how to do this work? So think be like a hacker and then also try to be updated. Understand? And then go for the blue teaming. On the flip side, this is a defensive security, which is the process of protecting an organization's network and computer system, be analyzing and securing any potential digital threats, learn more in digital forensics. Like example, if you are interested in blue teaming, so they are working as a analyzing, log analyzing, organization network checking, secure potentials network, digital forensics, they all are thinking work are a person as a blue teaming person. In a defensive cyber role, you could be investigating infected computer to devices to understand how it was hacked, tracking down cyber criminals, or monitoring infrastructure or for malicious activity. Like example, if you are a blue teaming person, so you will be investigating. Like example, anyone who want attack in your system, who one person try to access your system, who can track. So, like example, this type of things you can work as a corporate level or as a government projects level. So mostly government projects will hire for as a blue teaming person, but as a corporate level, like example for MNCs company like Deloitte, MNCs like other type of company, they are hired for blue teaming and red teaming, both are person for an organization or for a client. Okay. So anyone any confusion for an offensive and defensive security? Ibrahim, Aditya, Rahul, Akshay, Misbah, Raj, anyone?
No, sir.
No,
It's clear.
Bilal?
so no, thank you.
Okay. So now the first question arises is which of the following? There are questions give answer from Misbah. This side, please, Misbah, please submit this answer for this question. Which of the following options better represent the process when you simulate a hacker actions to find a vulnerability in a system? Like your role in an organization to find a vulnerability in a system. So what's your role in this? Offensive security or defensive security, Misbah?
Defensive,
Is
sir.
the defensive, sir. Okay.
Who called defensive?
Me, sir.
Aditya. Aditya have called defensive. And Misbah?
Sir, defensive, sir. I think that is defensive.
Misbah called defensive.
Yeah.
And then anyone other?
Offensive.
Offensive.
So Akshay called offensive, and anyone other one called offensive. Who called offensive? Raj called offensive. Yes.
Yes, sir.
So try to first
Offensive.
submit. Yes. First try to submit defensive security because Misbah have called defensive. Type here defensive security. Yes, it's not correct because you simulate a hacker's actions to find a vulnerability in a system. Like as a hacker find vulnerability and try to attack and try to find vulnerability. But as a blue team or defensive person, they can investigate on your system. Understand, Whisper? Like if
Yeah.
you find
Yeah.
some information, you will be used as a blue teaming person. But if you find vulnerability, if you find some hacker section, So you will be called as a red team person, like as a offensive, like professionals called offensive security. Understand?
Yes.
Yeah. So type it here, offensive security. Anyone any confusion for this task, or can we move to the next task? Can we move to the next task?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So open the task two. So there have a one machine in this Linux. So if you want to hack some machine, so they are this called for as a offensive security. So first click on the start machine. Anyone any questions you can ask me in your chat box, or you can unmute your mic. Anyone any confusion?
Not yet,
So
sir.
this
Yeah.
okay, so this task have a they have a one website like fakepack.com, and then try to hack it. Okay. So first we have to start this machine. Can you please scroll down in your left side? Yes, scroll down, scroll down. So they have a first tab, open a terminal. Can you please open your terminal? Your right side.
Insert term. Yeah. It's open.
Yes, inside this tab. This is the top one for near Firefox browser icon. Yes, this one. No, 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 not this one.
Other one.
Yes, this one. No, no, not this one. Can you please open this tab first, Fake Bank account. Click on it, Fake Bank account tab.
Which one, sir? I can
Close
fake
this
bank.
tab.
Okay, okay. Oh,
No, 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 no. Yes,
oh.
okay. They have a one terminal, just like for a bash code, like example icon in your top first
Okay, okay.
taskbar. Go to taskbar. Not here. Go to taskbar. Nearby
Sure, okay.
Firefox sign, they have a one icon for terminal. Just a minute. I'm trying to if they have any sign for so I can.
Aditya, there's a small icon of Firefox. On the right of that, you see a black box. Click on that.
Now over here.
No, not this.
A little left. A
Oh,
little
okay, okay,
left.
okay, okay.
This one.
Okay,
This
command
one.
Yeah.
prompt. Sorry.
Yep.
Actually, it's called for here terminal. So if you
Yeah,
want to
because
work
sir,
on
I'm
it,
using Mac for a long time, but just because like 1 month back I bought this Windows one because I won't able to, Linux and
okay,
everything. So,
okay,
sorry.
okay, no one. So when I call terminal, so please open it. Okay.
Okay.
So it's a terminal. So there have a one tool already installed in your Linux, like it's called GoBuster. Okay. So type here
Okay.
GoBuster.
Any space, sir?
No, no, no. Space. No, no. GoBuster. Space. Dash U. Dash U. Dash U.
Sorry, sir.
Dash. Dash sign dash. Special character with a space. With a space. Dash U. Space. Dash U. Dash U. Without a space. Without a space. Space. Also, they have a left side. They are showing it to your command in your code line. GoBuster in
Okay.
top of the bus. Okay. Space http colon slash slash.
So should I enter or no?
No, 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 no enter. Space
Okay.
http colon slash slash fakebank.com. space dash w space word list dot txt space dir. Actually, now first understanding why we are used here and what is the process for it in the backend. So first understand the GoBuster. So GoBuster is an open source tool for finding directories in your system. Just like I'm like sharing with you something. So now my whiteboard is visible to all of you.
Yes.
Okay. So example, in your system, they have a multiple directories. Like example, when you visit any website, like example, Aditya website call. So they have a first name. Actually, I have not touched pad, so I'm now using my mouse. So they have something any writing mistake. So so they have like example Aditya in website aditya.com, and then aditya.com have one more folder in here images, and then images they have like example many of images like this. Okay. So first, like example, when you go to an website, so first Aditya and then slash images or slash register, like example, yeah, slash login like this. They have a this type of things here in your website. But just like if you want to find, if you have find like example admin here, okay. If you want to find admin or if you want to find some examples, some login, some database, like example, some database file, some text file. If you find it, if you will find it, so you can easily enumerate it, you can easily exploit it, or you can easily attack it on this website. Like example, if you find admin password, so you can easily go to an admin and you can change it. Okay. So now this tool is what example for find directories. Okay, so if you want find some directory, so you can use this tool. Can you please Aditya share your screen?
Okay.
So now here, GoBuster space dash u for URL http colon slash slash fakebank.com space dash w space wordlist.txt. So by default in this attack box, these word lists are already installed in this attack box. If okay, so when you work in your own Linux, so try to download it. There are many of word lists available on this Google. Maybe you know about it, WordPress.
No, sir.
Anyone know about WordPress?
What? Okay.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
yeah.
Yes,
So
sir.
making web
Yeah.
page.
Yes.
That's
So
it.
many this time 80% organization will create websites on WordPress because anyone can easily create a website and publish it. Because when you hire some example as a developer team, as a team leader, as a backend developer, front end developer, many of things. But WordPress in a single platform, I can easily create a website. Okay. So 90% websites running on your WordPress. So can you go to a new tab?
Sir, in over here in the terminal or
No, no,
in
no,
my
in your
Windows?
Chrome browser, in your Windows.
Okay.
And then type here WordPress space dictionary. WordPress, no. WordPress, remove the dictionary name. WordPress bug dictionary. Not this one. Just a minute. Just a minute. WordPress space docs. WordPress. WordPress directory list. WordPress directory list. Actually, your laptop is not very familiar for cybersecurity, so they are showing some recommend for this. WordPress dictionary for attacks. WordPress checklist. Type remove this dir and type checklist. Checklist. SEC. List. List. Checklist. SECLISTS. SEC.
That's
Okay.
easy.
Uh, S. Wait a minute. I'm sending it to you. Just a minute. Please check your chat box. Yes, this one. So they are a WordPress word list, like example, dump, installer, bootload, index.php, installers.php, license.php. So by default, available of many of word list available on the internet. So simple, you can try it, hit and try, and if you find any some information, it get WordPress or it get some website. So you can easily find some vulnerability and make a report and submit to your, like example, if you find some BDP program, if you find some example, uh, any organization as a VAPT person, you can find it. So there are many of what, like example, subdomain enumeration. Okay. So they are having DNS, discovery, AI. So you can find many of here. Okay. So it's just like for example. So can you go for the try hack me task? So here I
Sir,
have
it's
tried
like
to some.
going, sir, it's like going to a website directory kind of thing, home directory.
Yes. So when you go for the single, as a single person, you will be trying to enter /admin/admin.php. But if you use this tool, you can easily crack it for this. Okay, you can try to attach for with this word list and then space dir and run this tool. They will be automatically find it for you.
Okay.
Understand, Adit?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyone any confusion? Akshay, Bilal, Ibrahim, Aditya, Raj, Sachin, anyone?
So, sir, we can go to any of the website by this tool.
Yes, you can go for this any of the website. Actually, it's just for an introduction basis, not for example, just like
Okay.
thing. We will be
Okay.
continue like example will after some time will all things with you. Okay,
Okay.
because it's just like a starting thing. So,
Uh, Sir,
yes,
basically, so this tool is going to find the website files, no?
yes, website directories. Yes, this will be find actually website directory. So if you find like example, if you as a developer, you are just example, Bilal as a developer, or Bilal in a company in they have only one website, or they have a, some password or something like this, or they have a like example, Muhammad Bilal have a run website since last 3 years ago, or they have a yearly change some documentation, but Bilal have not updated all documents. Bilal have updated like example 2021, 22, 23, 24. But 2021 document have some confidential thing. But Bilal have not deleted it. So you can
Mm.
try to find it and you can submit this report because you are a security expert. Try to find some loopholes as a or a vulnerability or some databases.
Okay, so like you mean like .env files that is full of credentials.
Yes,
We
yes, yes. You can try for actually GoBuster have a limited list where we will be go for the like example for particular extension. Like if you want to sign like example .php file, if you want
mm-hmm.
to file particular form .txt file, you can also try for this tool. Not for
Understood.
GoBuster, there are one more tool first. So we will be also continue this after some time when we first clear the basics. So this will be also understanding for file directories level.
Cool.
Understand, Bilal?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Press the enter, Adit. Yes. So now tool is running. So there have a more dir called for directory, and then URL domain, they are showing for a domain. Threads, it's just like for 10. Like in seconds, they have a sense for 10 packets in 1 second. Word list, they are already by default installed for in a word list.txt file. Anyone know about status code?
No, sir.
No, no.
Okay, no worry. Anyone can explain me? Bilal, Akshay, Raj, Sachin,
Yeah,
anyone?
so sir, yeah, so status code tells about how the website behaves when there is a response. So like if you get
Yeah.
200, so it means that the website is able to respond to you. And if you get like 401, so that means the page you are requesting does not exist.
Yes, bad request just like that.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
no
some
worry.
300. Yep. Yeah,
Yes,
please
for
continue,
the
sir.
internet server. Yes. Can you go for the new tab, Adit? Yes. Type here HTTP status code. H.
HTTP.
Go for the images. Images. Yes. So you can open fourth image. Can you please open fourth images?
Okay.
Yes. Though you can open any. So there have yes, this one. Fourth images. Click on it. So there have a. Can you please go to the last tab? Maybe they have some not images like explaining. Yes, this one. So they have a 100. When you receive 100 code, so the information code, the server acknowledge is process the request. 200 the server successfully received and understood and processed the request. Okay, you will be received for data. You can continue it. 300 the redirection code. The server received the request, but there's the redirect to somewhere else, or if the rare cases some additional actions or other reactive must be completed. Like example, when you go for example any login page, they are redirected to any one page, any other page. So mostly time 300 code not receiving for anything like this, and 400 for like example client server error. So their server could not find or page or website. When you try like example google.com, they are showing to you for server 400 like server error. And 500 the client made a valid request, but the server failed to complete the request. You have sent to the request, client server has received, but when you get the request, you have failed. So they are calling for internal server error because it's called 500. Understand, Adit?
Oh, okay, okay. Yes, sir.
Mesbah, Akshay, anyone, any confusion?
No, thank you, sir.
Okay, so go for the try hack me. Yes. Open the try hack me. Not this one. There's not this one. Pause.
Yeah.
6. Yes, yes, sir. So they are showing it to you like timeout. So they are showing it to two slash sign, slash images, slash bank transfer. So when you go for the slash images, they are 301 and bank transfer status code 200. Like, is it response? 200 like successfully you can open it slash bank transfer. So open your Firefox browser. They are showing it in taskbar. You can minimize it. No. Go to in try hack me lab. Go to in try hack me
Okay.
lab. So minimize it first. Terminal
The terminal?
minimize. Yes, minimize this terminal. Actually, when you work in your own system, when I teach you, so you will be work as a hands-on experience. When I teach you in my system, so I can also work and also teach. Okay, so there are some stuck in your system and something like this, so you can understand. Okay.
Oh,
So if you want in my system, I can teach you. But if you are comfortable in your system, it's very better for you. Okay. So you can use slash bank transfer. Fakebank.com, then after slash bank transfer.
just tell it to me.
Uh, slash bank transfer. Their URL has stored fakebank.com.
Yeah.
Yes.
Over here?
And yes. Click it here and click again. And slash bank transfer. Bank transfer have dash sign. Bank dash transfer. Maybe. Bank dash transfer. So anyone here a new student? Not slash, dash.
Dad. Okay.
Yes. Enter. So then when you enter this back transfer, they will be open for an admin portal. Understand it? Okay, go for
Yes.
this, go for in left side and scroll down. So you have understand all things, scroll down. Okay, so they are, wait. So they have a task. First transfer $2,000 to the bank account 2276 to your account 8881. So first enter your send account, send from 2276 and then send to the 8881 and then amount in send in USD 2000 and then send it to you. Send money. Okay, scroll down, return to your account. So successfully, maybe you have created an account. Scroll down. Yes, successfully you have some. Okay, so you have sent
Okay.
to this account. So like this type of example, it's not a real thing. It's just like for example, when you have access admin page, so you can try for all this because when I worked for my last 1 year organization, as I worked as a person, BAPD person, so they have a one options for as a admin HR portal, and when I try, for example, admin portal as I'm a freelancing working. So when I try like example slash admin.php, and then when I try admin and admin, then I have access for my all companies employees data, all companies employee salary. So I can easily delete it, I can easily remove it, I can easily change it. So it's not a big thing. I understand it. It's not a big hacking. I understand it, but it's a small thing they can delete. They can very large. They can delete very large amount of data for a company side. They can very loss for a company side for a data. Okay, so a small minor mistake as a cybersecurity person, you can create many of things. Understand it?
Sure. Yes, sir.
So in this
Yes.
question, if your transfer was successful, you should now be able to see your new balance reflected to on your account page. So go now there, confirm you got money. So now you got amount money because their fake bank staff $2,000. They are showing it to you. You may need to read and refresh because now you are refreshed page. Above your account balance, you should now see message indicating the answer to this question. Can you find answer to this? So the answers to this try hack me question is bank hack. So submit this answer in this question. And then guys, I requested to all of you, try hack me provides daily for 1 day 1 streak. Okay. So please be maintained for your stick. When you left for 1 day for this 1 stick, you will be all sticks are very like if you are continuing like 29 days and 30 days you are not working on try hack me, then the streak will be zero. So you can log into your TryHackMe account in your phone. If you are any outside for any time, you can try to submit like example this answer like no answer needed. So you can submit and you can gain a stake. So when you go to any organization, when you create your high CV, so you can add in your CV like example I have completed 300 stake or I have completed 200 stake like example. So it will be very impactful for your side. Okay.
Sir, like I have one question. Like it's very difficult to maintain a streak. So like
Why?
sometimes, there's some paths like DevSecOps or some security engineer paths. So there is a lot
Yes.
of reading and solving challenges. And what happened, you do a challenge and you read it, and there is some work, and then you forgot, and your streak breaks. So is there any trick to maintain a streak?
Actually, you can example simple. Try to leave this question who have not submit any answer. Like example, no answer needed. You can leave this question, and then when you are outside, you can submit it first thing. Then second thing, if you have while mistake example, like example, remove your stick. Like example, break your stick. You can simple make to this try hack me. Like example, I am in outside or I am in outside from my hometown. Like my internet not working in my city for last 3 days ago. Like this example you can submit this your mail, send to this mail for TryHackMe, and TryHackMe will retrieve your
Oh,
history.
cool.
So
Yeah.
you can restore your streak for any time or exam you can anytime. But to try to maintain your streak first, Mr. Milan, because it's very useful for you when you go for switch for any organization or when you go for any cybersecurity field.
Yeah.
So they are very impactful for you because mostly of my some of the person working for an MNC, so they are targeting like example some of my student working at some MNCs like Deloitte and EY. So when you go join for example some MNC company, so they are showing it to like example, I have complete 250 sticks, so I have complete 300 sticks. So mostly are persons for cybersecurity. So in
Cool.
cybersecurity, try hackney hack the box are very useful platform for a real time environment. So it's
Mm.
very high repo in your company and organization. Manager, yeah, like example, Shivam or anyone other, yeah, it's a very well done. You have continued for last 250 days to for a daily basis stick. But as a backend, they can continue in for mobile.
Mm.
So
Yes,
you
sir.
can try for this, so it's easy for you. Okay, so you can submit this answer, complete and go for the next task. Adit,
Okay.
anyone any questions? Mesba, Iqbal, Rao, Akshay, Sachin, Shubham,
No,
anyone?
no.
Oh.
So all have understand this topic. What is offensive security and how it's work? Offensive security. When anyone asks you what is offensive security, so maybe you can tell easily.
Sir, in this activity, they said like, congratulations, you hacked the bank. We just went to we just run that command from the Go Buster, and after that, what we did, like, so we
Okay, so
able to
open the
hack this
open
thing.
Open the terminal, please, again. Yes, click on it. Go for the first tab. They have two tabs open here. Yes, this tab. So they have in left side, scroll down, slash images slash bank transfer. In bottom side, please check it.
Yeah.
Yes, this one.
Okay.
Slash bank. So you have find slash bank transfer or they are status code okay.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
now you have copied this and pasted it on your fakeman.com slash bank transfer, then you can easily access.
Oh, okay. Like in the
Understand it?
URL after that. Okay.
Yes, like example, if you like example, your website is aditya.com, or I want to try to find some hidden files, try to find some hidden directory in your website. So simple, I hidden go buster slash u space http as colon slash aditya.com slash dash w, or we can use for my own word list or many of word lists available on the internet. I will be also shared with you many of word list data link, so you can easily use it and space dir. Then I can easily find it for directory enumeration.
Okay. Sir, what does slash u stand for?
Sorry,
Slash u, sorry, hyphen u
hyphen u
after
for
the go
URL.
bus. Okay, URL. Okay.
Yes,
And
hyphen u
W
for
for word
URL.
count.
Yes,
Or no?
W for word list. Word list.
Word list. Okay.
Yes. Type here cat space word list or txt. Enter. So they all are characters. They all are words available in this word list.
Okay.
Understand
It's a
it?
word. Yeah, word file. So cat will
Yes,
be
it's a
command to
word
read
file.
the file.
Yes. So in
Okay.
a few seconds, you will be easily find it as a slash bank transfer.
Okay.
After some time, when you understand full all basics, when you're familiar with Linux, so we can try to with your real-time websites, like open some VDB program and walk it on and find some real websites for bugs.
Okay.
So
So I
anyone,
have
any
any questions.
yes, yes.
Uh, is there any other way? Because we can exercise in future. That is the Kali Linux. They have also to try to use the terminal as well as to find the bug bounty. No.
Yes, you can try to bug bounty on your Kali Linux. You can easily find it.
Okay. But the best way to practice with is try hack me.
You can actually try hacking for clear all basics. If you want to learn bug bounties, so it's
Yes.
also a different thing based on. Okay.
Okay.
If you want, I can also guide it for you. Like example, many of the bug bounties thing I will be also help you. Like this thing related for offensive security. Okay, Mr. But I
Okay.
turn this topic to also offensive security to bug bounty thing related to this thing. So now you are
Okay.
connecting with also cybersecurity and also connect with this topic for your bug bounty thing. Like example, you are familiar with understanding GoBuster, you can easily find it. So it's called for bug bounty thing. If you connect this topic for anyone, like example, cybersecurity expert, so you will be easily for work as a cybersecurity organization for this tool. Okay.
Okay,
So
sir.
when you
Thank you, sir.
understand how it's used, actually bug bounty is just like for a freelancing thing, but made by you and me and most of the persons are working in an organization. Okay. So mostly organization how to do this tool. Okay. They are in some type of pen testing, like example, black hat pen testing, white hat pen testing, this type of pen testing here. Mostly organization decide, like example, Aditya, you will be find some bugs on this website, like aditya.com, but you can't use any tool. So how will you find this?
Okay. Yes, sir.
Can anyone
Okay.
tell me?
By the pen
Like in
tester?
yes, if you go any organization, your manager say, Aditya, please try to find this vulnerability in this URL. It's URL http colon slash aditya.com and don't use any tool because when you use any tool, they have a SOC team, they can direct it and block it. So how did you find this? How will you find it?
They're calling a pen tester team so they can check the
But
vulnerability and everything.
after some time you will be become a pen tester, Aditya.
Okay.
So how will you find it?
So we cannot use any tools like.
Yes, we can't use any tool.
Uh,
Raj,
Maybe
Akshay,
Using
Rao,
some
anyone?
manual techniques, I guess.
Yes, yes. You can use some manual techniques. Like example, you can find some manual as maybe you heard about SQL injection. Maybe you heard about XSS. Okay. Maybe you
Hmm.
heard about information disclosure vulnerability. Okay. So many of manually things you can find it. Understand it, Adit? We'll
Yes.
also try to teach you in some of the class. Okay.
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 So go for the next case, next task. ANMAP scan you can't scan because when you scan the ANMAP, so yes, Bobsuit intruder you can use it. When you scan the ANMAP, so ANMAP basically used for example when you ping for the ANMAP, so they will be sending the request to the server. And then when you request to the server, ANMAP send you the high packets for the server. So they automatically block you. So it's also easy thing. You can try to read and submit it. They have not any other thing. Also, if you want, you can share it with some things for your LinkedIn. So try to like example actively on your LinkedIn if you want to gain your jobs or gain your field. So when you're active in your LinkedIn or in something here, so you can easily when you visit in your HR profile, so you can easily check it. Like example, Aditya have worked on your LinkedIn. Aditya have post something like this. Example, 1 or 2 months ago related some all things on cybersecurity. So you will be easily reach in your account on LinkedIn, or you will be easily get a switch in your job. So anyone any confusion?
Yes, sir. Right now, all clear.
Okay. So go for the next task. So any other alternative sending packets for low size? Yes, you can send it for packet low size. You can try to use don't ping option. Who have asked for this question? Can anyone tell me? Because they have everyone options. So you can try to don't ping option in your ANMAP, map, or you can try to anonymously scan. So you can scan it. So these are the part. Last part have a defensive, offensive part. These are the part for offensive part. So these are last part for a attacking part. These part for as a defensive part. Understand?
Hmm.
So just a minute. Just give me a second, please. Sorry for that. Offensive security focus one thing breaking into system. So breaking into system might be achieved through exploiting bugs, abusing insecure staff, taking advantage for unforced access control policies, among these things. So it's a work as a red teaming person. So first choose for this 1 week to I call to the everyone. Please choose for your interest. An example, you are interested in red teaming or you are interested in blue teaming. First define for your field if you're interested in cybersecurity. So not for targeting only on cybersecurity. Like example, I'm going to in cybersecurity. So when I call to the any one person as a in my company CISO or as a my manager or as a any one person HRP, like example, I'm interested in cybersecurity. I have this knowledge, so I want to go to in cybersecurity. So it's not a good thing. Try to achieve this like example target. Like I am interested in pen testing. I am interested in red teaming. I am interested in blue teaming. Okay, like this example. So first choose your target and update it to me. Then defensive security is somewhat of options of offensive security as it concerns between two tasks, preventing intrusion from occurring and detecting intrusion when they are occur and respond properly. So first preventing and detecting. Okay, in this for your uh, defensive part. Can you please scroll down? Yes. So as a some of the tasks are related to defensive security, including using cybersecurity awareness you will be providing your organization for like example, all employee receptions to CISO, and then documentation and managing assets. You need to know types of system and devices have to manage a protective safety, like example, all have strong password and not, all have system updated or not, what about for Windows update, Windows version and Windows 80 like this thing, updating and patching system, setting up and preventing security devices like firewall is properly working or not, or critical components, preventing security, firewalls, controls, and that what are working this traffic network. IPS IDs block for the network traffic for the outside the network, setting up logging and monitoring device. Okay, without proper logging and monitoring the network, it won't be possible to detect malicious activity. Like if you want to monitor, like example, any as a network, so first enter in your network, then you can monitor it. Okay, scroll down. Just a minute. So here, however, this is a much more defensive security. The list above the covers the few common topic. In this room, we cover security operations center, threat intelligence, digital forensics, and incident response, and also malware analysis. Well, after some time, we will also teach you about this topic. Okay. So now this thing, as a question arises, which team focuses on defensive security? Can anyone tell me?
Blue team?
Yeah, submit this answer, please. Anyone, any confusion?
No, sir.
Bilal, Arif, Ibrahim, Misbah, Mr.
Sir, blue
Raj.
team
No,
is
no.
mostly on the defensive side, but sir, how would a person will minimize the effect, or how the person can control the attack, or anything related to the attack if he doesn't know how to do the attack? So even if you go for the defensive, you still should have knowledge of how to do the attack. Is it
Actually,
is it right
yes,
or
yes.
no?
Yes, is it right? But mostly you are working like example as a blue team person. Like example, in blue team have a, some of the open source software, some of the open source thing, like example, IBM key radar, Splunk, or some of like this thing. Okay. So you can easily detect and understand it. Like example. Like just like
Okay.
example, it's a real example when understand in one lab. Like last year understand how it's offensive security work. Okay. In this
Okay.
task, you have understand it how it's work like example, blue teaming. Like as a blue teamer, you have a not knowledge about as a offensive security. So how to do it? Okay, you can easily
Okay. Okay.
understand.
Oh,
Okay, yes. So area of defensive security, and then I also requested to all of you. And if you have any concern, like example, you don't want to like teach like this type of environment, you want to teach for my screen, you want to teach your own screen, or also if you want to work on anything else, so please suggestion to me so I can change for my concern, like my learning environment. Because I teach like this type of environment because you, students and anyone can easily understand it with your own screen, so you can perform it your own screen. Okay, so now this time for Aditya and next time for any one other person like Bilal or anyone other. Okay.
yes, sir. This thing is fine. Like every day, like a new person will be using his screen.
Yeah. So
So,
then anyone can share his screen, so they can ask something doubts. They can share with his screen. They can work as a hands-on experience with all of front of you. Okay. So, in this task, we will be covered two main topics related to defensive security. So, first have a SOC, and then second one is a digital forensic and incident response. So, first is a security operations center. So, as a security operations center, team of cybersecurity professional that monitors the network. So, you can monitor the networks. Like example, simple, you can detect malicious cybersecurity events. So area of interest for soccer. So you can easily detect some malicious activity. You can easily detect some monitors network, some malicious activity or events on your software on your screen. So first is the vulnerabilities. So whenever a system vulnerability weakness is covered. So like example, if you find some weakness, so there are mostly of system. You can easily like example some of the antivirus when you install in your antivirus. So you can easily find it your box. Like when we install, like example, as a unencrypted file, as a malicious file. So as an antivirus, they can easily detect and they can easily delete it. So it's just like an automated thing. So SOC also have a automated thing. Okay. Policy violation. We can think of a security policy set of rules required to protection of a network system. So you can make a security policy and then required network for a system. For example, it might be policy violation if users start uploading confidential company data of an online storage device. Like example, if you're working in an organization as a SOC person, like I have worked for my one more organization. They have one more team for SOC team, and then I have a one card for my organization for entry card. So they have a some how would I hide code to being scanned external without using application firewall? Actually, I will be explain it when I explain ANMAP or other thing like this example. But as a soft person, you can use for as an anonymous person. But as a firewall, you can try to bypass firewall. There are many options for you can try to bypass firewall. Depends on you. You will be attack on application. You will be attack on websites. You will be attack on your network. So you can try to bypass it. You can't hide a port. You can bypass it. If you detect it, they automatically detect it. If you can try to bypass, then you can easily access and block it. Okay. Any other question or can we continue? So, what I teach you, sorry, I forget it. Online storage data. So when you work any organization or if you send some data to organization's data to anyone other person, so how to detect it? So as a person, like example, when you work as a person, as a security analyst in my past organization, so when I go for my SOC as a my card, they have a some different department. Like as a VAPT have a different department, as a graphic designer have a different department. So I want to go in graphic design, graphic department. So first click the card and then enter it, the graphic department. So anyone person for using my card and then go to a SOC department, then SOC department to for meet as a friend person. Then after some time, they can investigate for me कि how did you go for SOC environments like SOC team? How did you meet? Why do you want to meet for the SOC team? So as a SOC team, try to find some vulnerability, try to protect it as a log analyst, like all things. So they automatically work for using a particular softwares and tool. Unauthorized activity. So I also told you just like for a real example, network intrusion, no matter how good your security is. This is a always chance for an intrusion, and intrusion can occur when a user click a malicious link, when an attacker exploit a public server. Either way, when it occurs, we must detect is it possible or prevent future damages. Like example, when you work as an organization as a soft person, they have a 5,000 employees. So all employees have no knowledge about all cyber security. They all like some of the receptionist person, some of the HR person. So when they enter for any malicious link, also how do you do it? Okay, how to protect some organization. So these will be work as a security operations center will handle. So anyone any questions or confusion?
No, sir.
No.
Clear है सभी के लिए?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. Can you please scroll down? So threat intel. So there, can you please scroll up? Scroll up. Do you have any other option? Yes, yes. Scroll down. Scroll down. So they have a threat intel. In this context, threat intel, the information you gather about actual and potential enemies. So a threat is an action they can disrupt or advise as a system. You can find some example threat in your website if you run as a website. So how to find some threat if that threat is running in an organization. So how to find some information, how to detect it, how to track it. For as I see, like example, when you enter, like example, they are in a company, they have a 500 plus software running in your system, different. So is it okay or not? Is it data sharing to anyone or not? Okay, so is it still customer data from a mobile operator or not? So they are all from threat intel. Okay, so it's also part for as a blue teaming person. Is it correct or not? Ransomware, like example, is anyone try to access for my data? Anyone person have download one link, or if they are malicious link, or they have access to them, or they all are data of encrypted. Maybe you know about it, this attack. Anyone know about this attack or not?
No, sir.
Like example, if you go for any like example pirated website and then try to download some example pirated movie, and then
Mhm.
after download it, then you can easily when you download, then you can double click, then all our system data are encrypted. Or when you want to the decrypt, they will ask for amount like 5,000 or 10,000 or depends on you like
The
one
ransom
lakh
attacks.
dollar. Yes, ransomware attack. So how to detect and how to investigate like this thing? Okay,
Oh,
understand it?
yeah.
Any confusion?
No, sir.
Okay, go for the next task. Yes. So they have a one more options, digital forensic incident response. So digital forensic, like example, forensic is the application science to investigate crimes. Like if you want to some like example, data recovery thing, logs analysis such as a computer such as smartphone, or they are mostly using in a government basis work for hire for some people for as a digital forensics person. So in a defensive security, there's a shift to find evidence. Like example, many of evidence are damaged. So how to some information analyze, how to analyze some damaged physical devices to find some data recovery and all things like this, like file system memory, system logs, network logs. Like some of the logs are deleted, so how to recover it, like all these things. These are the part for as a digital forensics thing. Forensics. Any confusion?
No, sir.
Okay, no issue. So can you go for the next topic, incident response? So
Sir,
also
one
have
more
an
thing,
incident. Yes, please.
just one question. Like, if suppose there is a ransom attack, all the files are encrypted. So, sir, how will the network, the forensics team, will able to investigate the like the all the attack? Like, if everything is encrypted,
Sorry, can you
is
tell
it
me again?
so? Like, if there is an attack on the company, like all the files, at one sector will be encrypted with the ransom. So, sir, how
Yes.
the forensic team will, investigate the all the attack? Like, if everything is encrypted.
Actually, it depends. Like example, when the attacker they encrypted all files, so mostly they have a look. Some of them own script, some of them have public script. Okay,
Okay.
that example. So if script is publicly available, so you can decrypt it. Or if you have a knowledge about some malware analysis, binary exploitation, so you can easily decrypt your company's data.
Okay.
Okay, so you can easily
Yes.
decrypt it, you can easily detect it for a company data. So these things for had some cybersecurity expert for as a SOC level, as a blue teaming person. So in a
Mm.
blue teaming SOC have a three types of level. Level one for as a detection and response, and level two for investigation, and level three for as a analyze. Just like you have asked some question for me, related
Mhm.
how to find some encrypt and decrypt. So as the L3 level has a very high person, like if you have a 8 to 10 year experience, so you can apply for this SOC L3 person.
Okay.
Or L1 as a fresher you can apply it, or L2 if you have a 1 or 2 year experience you can apply it for a L2 person.
Okay, sir.
Okay, so S3 is called in like example in cybersecurity company as a called by a manager or as a team leader can apply for this because they have a many experience for in like example cyber attack, cyber experience, malware analysis, exploitation or like this.
Okay.
Okay, so
Okay.
incident response we have a preparation. First, try
Mhm.
to requires a team train to be ready and handle an incident
Okay.
and put in the previous incident, prevent incident to the happen in the first
Okay.
place. Like example, they are running in a one software, they automatically detect some incident and then analyze. Like example, in your working in your organization, or you are a SOC team person, or the organization they have a 5,000 employee. Now this time Mohammed Bilal also a part for this organization, or also Aditya is a part of this organization. Aditya as a SOC team person, and then Mohammed Bilal as a HR person. Okay, so HR persons have credentials. Like example, Mohammed Bilal at the rate .com, at the rate C.com or A.com example, and then enter
Mhm.
your password like ABCD123, or it's a very confidential password. So Mohammed Bilal can log in only into in your network. Outside the
Okay.
network, Mohammed Bilal can't log into your account. But as a other person try to log into your account, okay,
Mhm.
for same
Okay.
credential or different thing, like as a brute force attack, you have tried to go buster, it's just like call for a
Yeah.
brute force thing. So
Yeah.
if they try it one and two and three and fourth and fifth time, so when you try it again and again, so they automatically they send to the request for him for Aditya. You will be
Mhm.
again like example Eva attention कि Aditya Mohammed Bilal have tried to again and again have tried to log into your account. So
Mhm.
you automatically click and block the Mohammed Bilal account. So now this time
Okay.
Mohammed Bilal and then anyone can't access this account. Then go for the Mohammed Bilal and check for the system and check and ask to this Mohammed Bilal to update your password and reset it and then try to again log
Okay.
in. Okay, like example, some of the application, like example, as an Instagram or as a LinkedIn, as a some of the profile, when you try to again 10 to 20 times try to log into your account with your different password. So you can't
Yeah.
log in it again. They are giving you
Mhm.
like after 24 hours you can't log in. Like as a bank
Yeah.
server also try to do this. If you log into your correct incorrect password
Gosh.
in your mobile
Yes.
application multiple times, so you can do it for after 24 hours you can log in. So it's a
Yes.
process for backend process for side as a SOC team level.
Okay.
A SOC team have worked as a 24 hours, not for a as a office time.
Okay.
As a red team person, they can work as a single time. Okay,
Yeah.
single time like
Yeah.
best time example like office hour like 10 to 12 because they can find vulnerability and submit the report to this team as a developer and developer can check and then update to this. But as a SOC team person, they have a big responsibility. Okay, so their shifts
Okay.
are divided, so they will be work as a 24 hours.
Okay, sir.
Okay, understand? So mostly you are working as a like soft team person as a L1 level for as a fresher level. So they work as a like example extra time for this company because it's a
Mm-hmm.
detect and respond.
Yeah.
Also, it's an easy job. It's a disadvantage for this, Aditya. It's a
Yeah,
very
yeah.
easy job. Okay, because in your system they have a one screen, they have against a pop-up, you can click and then block and then send to the request to the L2. L2 team will investigate. But
Yeah,
as an
yeah.
offensive security, you have a pressure because
Okay.
try to find when you work as an organization, you have a one domain like Aditya.com. So try to find new vulnerability in this website. When you not find any vulnerability, so how will you company to assign it? Okay,
Yes.
okay. So
Okay.
like this type of example. So any confusion?
No, sir. All
Anyone
clear.
any confusion? Okay, can you please scroll down? Scroll down. So yes. So this one is a part for like first is a preparation, how to prepare for this organization, detect and analyze. Like I also told you, and then containment, validation, and recovery. I also tell you to go for the like Muhammad Bilal and ask to change your password, something like this, and post incident activity, and make a report for this and submit to your team manager like this example.
Okay.
Okay, it's an activity. Scroll down. It's also very interesting for malware analyst. You can't go for this field as a fresher person. If you have experience, you can go for this malware analyst because you have asked me, for example, how to decrypt it. Okay, so if you have experience, you can go for this malware analyst. So, like example, if you have a programming knowledge, software knowledge, very deep, you can go for this field. So it's just like for a virus or piece of code that attach in a self itself of a program. It is designed to further separate from one computer to another. Moreover, it works by altering, overwriting, deleting files, infects a computer like this thing. Okay, so many of as a programmer, as a hacker, they can create some virus for us a piece of code for a particular system, for a particular environment. They can easily delete a code, they can easily delete a data. Also, it's just like for Trojan hackers, also ransomware. Can you please scroll down? Yes. And then it's the first question. What would you call a team of cybersecurity professionals that monitors a network and its system for malicious event?
SOC, sir. SOC team.
Yes, please submit your answer in your full form. So, is for having this session. What does DFIR stands for?
Forensic incident response. That
Digital forensics and incident response.
distant.
Yes. Digital forensics. Digital. Maybe they have some spelling mistake.
Mhm.
Anyone, any confusion? Muhammad Bilal, Akshay.
No, sir.
Okay. Akshay Ibrahim, Mr. Rao. Any confusion?
No. No.
Okay. Okay. Go for the practical task. Yes. Open the view site. Scroll down. So first read it. The first instruction of the top of the one. First read the instruction. No, no, not right side, right side. Yes. So inspect the alert in your SIM dashboard. So it's just like for a SIM dashboard. Okay. Like for environment, a SOC environment. And find the malicious IP address for the alerts. Make a note for it and click to on the alert to this process. Okay. So it's just like for a SOC L1 environment for an alert log. Can you please scroll down? So they have a something like this. So first, successful SSH authentication to port 22, unauthorized connection attempt detect from IP address to user downlogged in successfully, multiple failed attempt from John Doe. But as a second option, go for the second option first. Yes, unauthorized connection attempt. Go for the first task. Okay, no, not here. Top one. Go for the top first. They have a yes, this one. Yes. So unauthorized connection attempt detect from IP address this one to port 22. Okay. So anyone unauthorized person try to attack on this. Okay. So you have find this. So click on it. This IP. Copy this IP. First copy this IP. 143.110.
I can't be able to. Okay.
Yes.
No, so it's just clicking all the time when I copy.
Yes. Control. Have you? No worry. You can try to write it here anywhere
Oh,
in Notepad or anything here.
but I will write it just by looking at the on the right side.
Yes. Yes. Sure. Sure.
Okay.
Have you write? Have you written this?
Okay. You want me to write? I thought like when they need the answer, I will just write it over there. Okay, but only.
You can write anywhere. Click on it. Just click on it. And paste it here for this IP for IP scanner tool. Submit. Okay. So now this thing it's IP malicious and then the IASP domain and all things are it's showing the tool. Can you please scroll up? So these are the in after some classes. Okay. So next, go to the next. After scan the IP, they have one option next here. So as a instruction, we should not worry too much if a failed authentication attempt, but you probably noticed the successful authentication attempt for the malicious IP address. Let's declare a small incident event and escalate it. This is a small great staff working at a company, but you want to escalate this department for a wrong person who is not charged for this thing. Okay, so who you would escalate this event? So can you please choose it as a salesperson? They can escalate as a security consultant, as an information security analyst, yes, SOC team. Yes, click on it, choose a staff member. Yes. So as a SOC team lead, they can work on it. Okay. So you got the permission and then you can block this IP. Understand it?
Yes, sir.
Scroll down and then type it block IP address. So they have a block IP address. Paste it here. And block IP address. You successfully block this IP. So this IP can't enter in this network. So you can copy this flag and submit your answer. Any confusion?
Nope, sir.
Can you please stop sharing your screen so we can try to
Okay.
ask something with you? So what about today's class? Is it okay or not from my side?
Yes, sir. It's just the
Mohammed Bilal?
introduction part.
Yeah,
Yes.
yep, sir.
So it's just like, for example, offensive and defensive and all things. Have you joined last class, Aditya, or it's the first class?
No, no, sir. I just
Have you,
like all the it was pre-recorded ones, but I
so you
never
have
joined.
not joined for yesterday class?
Yesterday, yes, sir. I did. Not the
Okay,
yesterday
okay.
class, it was just the introduction one.
Okay, okay. So Mr. Rao, Mr. Bilal, Mr. Ibrahim, is it okay for this? Or anyone, any confusion?
Sir, I have one question. Like, we will be doing the EC Council labs.
Actually, we will try for complete this thing. Then after EC Council, you can try for on this way. First
So
try to
I
understand. First try to understand it to your own way because when you buy for something for this IEC Council app, they are not very much updated. So I can't suggest you for this because they are not updated much, sir.
Okay, like so like if we going for the CS practical exam, so if you pay the money, so the EC Council give some labs, I think, or they
Yes.
just directly
You have a EC Council voucher or not?
no, I don't have yet, sir.
Okay. No worry, I
Yeah,
will be also teach you how to access it and all things also. So no worry, Bilal, will also guide you. But now this time practical all things will Bilal on this screen. Like on this lab, like try hacking some of your own environment. Mostly are not focusing only on your try hacking. Will also teach you for your own Linux environment, personal Linux system, and then some other labs environment like CodeSigger and something on this here.
sure,
But
sure.
not going to your iLabs. But after
Yeah,
complete this, you can easily understand it all topics.
understood. And so like, is there any validity if you like going for if you buy the exam voucher and the EC Council gives some labs? So for practicing, is there any validity that the labs are going to expire in 3 months or 4 months?
Is there any?
Validity.
Yes, they will be lab example when you buy some voucher, they will be validity, for example, 3 months or also you can try for one year. But it's not worth it, Mohammed Bilal. I can suggest you can try to only buy simple vouchers. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
go for directly voucher and try to go for directly an exam.
Cool. And so like CH practical exam, how much cost in Indian rupees?
Actually, I have no idea. I will
Okay,
be check and updated to you. Where are you from,
sure.
Mohammed Bilal?
I'm from UP, sir.
You are from?
UP, Uttar Pradesh.
Oh, that's nice.
Cool, sir.
Okay, no worry. Okay.
Yeah.
So first go to your profile, try to make some strong LinkedIn profile also.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then first focusing on your skill basis and then make some strong like example LinkedIn profile. If you have so I can
So you're not audible.
because after the end of the day you want to a job. Okay. So I will be suggested and help you.
Sure.
Okay. So thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed this class. We'll connect to you soon tomorrow in this next classes.
Okay, sir.
Anyone any questions? Anyone? Mr. Rao, Mr. Akshay, Mr. Ibrahim?
Sir, I just want to like take a little bit of guidance with the time, like how to build the LinkedIn profile and how to make my profile like the CV and everything with the time, not now, like
Yes,
after
yes. If you want, I can
applying.
also one session arrange for you one session for how to make a CV. Okay, for
Because
as
I
a
don't have
security
any
person.
single experience in the IT, so that's why it's very difficult to get the even just the interview call over here. So that's
No
why.
worry, no. Worry. I will be guide. I will be guide. Adil, no worry.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
sir.
hi Shivam. Also, can you please tell us the day-to-day activities that a cybersecurity engineer does? Like how it
Day to
works
day,
in real
day to
world
day,
and all. Day-to-day activities.
day to day updates
Security
or
engineer.
activities.
Activities are
Activities.
security engineer.
Cybersecurity engineer.
Cyber. Sorry, I can't understand for a question.
Uh, One second, let me change my.
He's asking, sir, what like day-to-day activities does a cybersecurity engineer?
Okay, day to day activity for as a cyber security engineer. Actually, Mr. Rao, where are you from? Hello.
Hello, Shiva. Hi, Shiva. Can you hear me now?
Yes. So where are you from?
I'm from Hyderabad. I'm working from Hyderabad.
Okay. Okay. Actually, as a working in an organization, there are two types of working as a like example, if you join as a startup, so they will be provide example as a VAPD also as a personal example, find some vulnerability, make some report, like this type of thing. Or when you join as a MNC company, like example Deloitte, EY, or KPMG, so they will be divide your work depends on your interest. Like if you are interested in SOC, so they provide only for your SOC related things. If you are interested in BAPT, so they provide, for example, BAPT related things. So find some vulnerability, make some reports, try to give some sessions in your organization, like this thing. Or when you work as a SOC team person, so you will be give some awareness training in your company or for your client also, and some try to some find logs and like this environment. So some of
Okay.
the US-based company called security engineer, some of the Indian-based company called security analyst, some of the company called security expert, different things. But mostly of the starting thing, like as a fresher or 1 or 2 year, mostly of the work of the same thing. So not for different things. So but name are called for different. Okay.
Got it. Yeah. Thanks,
Anyone
Sumit.
any
Thank you.
questions?
No, sir.
So thank you so much. We'll connect with you tomorrow. Okay. Hope you enjoyed
Okay.
the session. Or if you have any feedback from my side, like if you want any changes, if you want trainer change, so please let me know. So I can
No, sir,
call with
you're
my
perfectly fine. Even I saw the last video of the yes, sir, that's the instructor. But you're like so much better for I think for this course.
okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so
Okay.
much. Actually, I'm trying to do this like example to achieve a job, not for targeting only CS. So if you hold a like example best knowledge or hold a best profile, so you can easily get a job or you can easily switch a job. So thank you so much. We'll connect with you soon tomorrow. Okay.
Sure, sir. Okay.
Thank you.
Hello. Good evening, everyone. Hello.
Hi, good evening.
Hello, Mohit. So, this have some new faces channels. Mohit, have you joined for yesterday classes?
No, I missed it. Actually, I was not at home, so sorry about that.
Okay, no worries. So you have joined for like first classes
Yes, it's my first
before
class with.
yesterday. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. And actually, maybe you are in last classes?
Hello, am I audible?
Yes, Akshay. So you are in last classes, and then Chandir and Salman, you are a new student here.
No, yesterday I joined. Yesterday was my first class.
Okay, your name?
It was like Raut Dasari. I just renamed it.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah, because
Yeah,
now
yeah.
this time changed name, so I was
Yeah, yeah,
confused.
yeah. Yeah, no
Oh,
worries, no worries.
okay. And Mr. Salman, today is your first class. Okay, no worry. So just give me a second. I'm sharing with this your screen. So last day, Mohit, I have covered some offensive and defensive security topic.
Right.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So with some practical approach and all things. So if you want, you can go for the recording session, then you can understand it easily.
That's fine. I was trying to do it in the morning time, but I think my account was not set up accordingly, so they have fixed it, your technical team. So hopefully I'll
Okay.
have a look today. Yeah.
Okay. So today we'll start some new topic also, like basics of introduction things. So last day I have not covered this thing because it's a first priority thing. So now I'm covering it this here. So now presentation is visible to you, all of you.
Yes, I can see it here.
Okay. So there are first topic, introduction to ethical hacking. So last I have covered introduction to offensive security and defensive security. So in this topic, we understand what is ethical hacking and why do you want to learn this ethical hacking and then all working examples. Some of this, it's a little bit PPT and then we will work on this next practical approach. So there have a first thing, what is ethical hacking? So ethical hacking, when I say for as a definition level, so legally and ethically probing system to find vulnerabilities before malicious hackers do. Okay, so if you worked as a legally or ethically way, then system to find vulnerability before malicious hacker, like example, with like example as a ethical way. So it's just like for a ethical hacking, and then it's a purpose was to improve security and protect data. So if you want to some protect your data in your
Hello.
organization, hello.
Sorry, just now I started to hear. Can you please repeat again? Because I don't know where I missed.
Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't hear anything actually. Now only I can hear you. So can
Okay.
you repeat that? Sorry.
Yes, because now I'm starting only a first topic, first slide, so not just much text data. So it's just starting for this. So it is the first topic is what is ethical hacking. So ethical hacking basically defined as a definition. So legally and ethically probing systems to find vulnerabilities before malicious hackers do. So as a legally or ethically, if you work as an organization or as any government work person, so work as a digital forensics person, work as a security analyst for ethical way, so you are called as a ethical hacking working or as a ethical hacker. Okay, so is that purpose to improve security and protect data? So if you work in your organization, so you will protect some data and security purposes. And then there are three types of hackers available here. So first is a white hat and black hat and gray hat hacker. Okay, so anyone know about it?
Yes, I have covered that. White hat with the permission they do, and I think the black who basically hack the systems and then they approach negatively to make monies.
Yes, it's good. So just like white hat hacker, also known as a ethical hacker, as a cybersecurity professional, so you will be join any organization for protect data and working like this. So you will be called as just like a white hat hackers, and you use to hacking skills to legitimate and then constructive purpose. Their main goal is to improve the security of your system, network, web application, mobile applications, just like think how to identify vulnerabilities and find vulnerabilities and submit to report this team. They can fix it and they can exploit it and they can after mitigate it this vulnerability. So it's a work like just a white hat hacker. Or when it's called black hat hackers, so black hat hackers are individuals who exploit computer system and network and applications with malicious intent. So mostly black hat hackers hack some publicly websites, publicly data, and they can sell it to on a dark web. Okay, so they mostly are anonymously, so they can sell its data on a dark web and then ask some money, some credit card data hacking and something like this. Okay, so who operate legally and ethically to improve security? Black hat hacker engage in unauthorized activity to for personal gain, disrupt or harm. Okay, so I told you like example, the hackers are something like example, they go to the website and then they will be hack some data and then exploit something like this and then share to on dark web. Or when it's called for as a gray hat hacker, so gray hat hackers are individually operates in a normally ambiguous area between ethical white hat and malicious black hat. So they are collaborative thing. So they engage activity, they may involve unauthorized access to system, but do so without clear the malicious intent. Like example, I'm just like example as an example, like Mohit is just like a gray hat hacker. So they can find some vulnerability in my system without my permission. Okay, so and then after find something like this, and then they can submit my report. They can submit to my report. Okay, can Nitish, this system have a vulnerability? But first, when they're working on my system, they don't ask me for like this. Can Nitish, I want to find this vulnerability. I can find this or not. Okay, can I find it? So just call a gray hat hacker. So these primary aim is often to highlight vulnerabilities and raise awareness about security issues, sometimes without explicit permission for the system owner. So just like for system owner, web application owner, mobile applications owner, like this example. So just like gray hat hacker, mostly gray hat hackers hack some publicly data and then send to the mail to company. Like example, as a target.com, and then I found some vulnerability on target.com. And then when I use SQL injection performed easily, then I have find some data a related explanation for find some data and exploit it. So after that, I have make a report. I will be make a report and submit to this team. So it's just like a gray hat work. So there are some phases of ethical hacking. So when you start your current ethical hacking, so there are some phases for your in organization and corporate. You will be used as a phases of hacking. So first is a reconnaissance and scanning, enumeration, vulnerability assessment, exploitation, post exploitations, and reporting. So if you have any confusion, you can ask me. I can explain it again. Okay. So then the first topic is reconnaissance. So reconnaissance is the initial phase in the ethical hacking process where hackers gather informations about the target network or system or application. This phase is crucial identify potential vulnerability and understanding the target environment to plan further testing and assessment. Like example, Mohit in my company and then they as a senior security analyst. And then my client example, Amul. Okay. Amulmilk.com. So Amulmilk.com, they came in my company and then asked me, "Okay, please, Nitish, and then find some vulnerability in my network and then submit it to me." Okay. So how will you secure my network? Okay. So then when I will be called to the Mr. Mohit and then call to the Mohit, "Okay, Mohit, please reconnaissance this all network for Amul.com, not for only Amul.com. like finds how many servers are there, how many websites are there, is it website is secure or not, they are updated or not, last date updated, and all things like this. Example, as a real-time example, when you build your house, so you will be called as an architecture, so they check it your home, and then okay, is it your room, and then if you want to, like example, okay, I want to build a room to rebuild for this room for as an architect design, so they can give you some designs basis, so they can thought, like example, you can make like example wall design or like this example. So just like for recognition as a information gathering. Next is a any questions, anyone?
Just for the clarification, so recognition is just so you're gonna work for I mean you're just gonna find any vulnerability, and based on that you're just gonna give the report, and if they
Yes,
want you will continue to fix it, right?
yes. But it's like example, if you work as a security analyst, it's a simple work. You will find vulnerability and then submit to the report. But here are many of things in backend of the vulnerability. When you find some vulnerability for any web application and network, they are some of the process. Like first you will be recon, then second you will be scanning, and then third you will be in different step. Like example, exploitations and vulnerability and like this enumeration like this. Okay. So directly, if you have experience, you can directly go and exploit it. But as a process, as an official document process, when you make a report, so it's a reporting process. First you have recognize, second you have scanning. So in scanning is a process of examining target network system or websites to identify live host, open ports, running services are in the potential vulnerability to might exist or not. And the primary objective is to map the network and gather detailed information to find potential entry point of an attack. So if you find some vulnerability, so you will be scan your network, scan client's network, scan websites, scan services. Okay. So you will be find like example as a like example. So Amul.com or any Target.com was my client, or they are running websites on WordPress. So WordPress plugins are not updated last since 2 years ago. Okay, so it's just like all a vulnerability. Okay, so you can scan it or you can find it. Okay, so it's called port scanning, vulnerability scanning, network scanning, service scanning. So when you go to in cybersecurity field, so there are something like this scanning part, port scanning, like how many ports are open. Like in your organization, when you run any website or any network, there are five. Can you tell me anyone how many ports?
There are thousands, I guess.
No.
24.
Sorry, you're saying ports.
Yes, total how many ports in a network?
I think.
Are you talking about the switch?
Sorry?
Are you talking about the ports in switch or?
Ports, like HTTP, HTTPS, like this type. So total ports have 65,535. Okay. So
Yes,
if
yes. So that's what
anyone,
I said in thousands.
sorry,
That's what I said in thousands.
you call only thousands port.
Oh, okay. I exactly not quoted the exact type,
Okay.
but okay.
Okay, no worries. So it's a official, like example, it's a called 65,535. We'll
Right.
explain it in a practical basis also.
Okay.
Not just like for another, it's some little bit conceptual basis thing. So we'll explain it when you learn about network security or like example web security. We'll explain it in the real time projects, real practical, or scenario based, and also lab based.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. So it's a port scanning, vulnerability scanning, network scanning, and service scanning. It's a part of the scanning. The next is the enumeration part. Okay. So enumeration is the process of extracting users' name, machine name, network resources, shares, and services from a system. So during enumeration, attackers establish active connections to the target system and perform directly queries to gain detailed informations to inform to crucial identify potential attack vectors and understanding the internal structure of the target system. Just like I will be telling you in a real example, like Mohit is working as a security analyst of my organization, and then they have a Amul have a big network, or Amul have a 50,000 employee in a single network. So, as an enumeration purpose, as they Mohit have find one open port, just like example 3306. So 3306 used this port for MySQL. Okay, so it's just like for enumeration part, scanning part, not for any exploitation part, not for hacking part. It's find some loophole, and then 3306 they have find MySQL database. Also, they have all users name, phone number like this. Okay, so it's just like a enumeration part. After that, if you find some like example, enumeration, like example, Salman has worked also in this company, Amul company, or you have got some number, or Salman have an example, HR manager, or you have find some information like name, phone number, email ID, and then also some internal login password. So you can log in it and then exploit it, log in and delete some data. So it's exploitation thing. Any confusion?
No.
Okay, so it's just like an enumeration part. Vulnerability assessment. So when a vulnerability assessment is a systematic process used to identify, quantify, and prioritize the vulnerabilities in a system, it involves scanning system, applications, and network to detect weakness that could be exploited by attack. So just like I told you a real example, if you find some open port or if you find something like example ID passwords, so you can exploit it. If you
Right.
find some like example, if they have installed some PHP version 2.3.4 and the recent version like example 12.3.4, so you can find easily exploit example, or you can easily perform it, or you can easily achieve some target. So the primary goal is to provide an organization with knowledge, awareness, and risk background to necessary to understand, react to threats or its environment. Anyone any confusion in vulnerability assessment?
No.
And the next is exploitation. So exploitation is the phases of ethical hacking where the attacker leverage identify vulnerability to gain unauthorized access to a target system. So like example, you are in a one network, maybe Mohit, and you are, and anyone who have you worked in any organization, any corporate?
I have, yes, I have worked.
Okay, so you have a company will be provides for one laptop. So they have a predefined login and ID password in your Windows.
Yeah.
Okay, so this Windows system connected to AD environment. You know about it, AD?
Yes, Active Directory.
Active Directory, yes. So if in your organization, if they install 2012 or 2016 ID server, so you can easily exploit it
Right.
using a PowerShell.
Mhm.
Okay. So if you exploit it, you can easily find some information, how many users are working in this organization. Okay. For group policies, persons policies, like you can easily find it.
Right.
So it's working called just like as a exploitation. Understand it?
Yeah.
Okay. Next is a post-exploitation. So post-exploitation is the phases in ethical hacking that occurs after successfully exploiting the target system. The focus of this phase of maintain access, gather additional information, achieves the object of the penetration testing, such as a data extraction, lateral movement, demonstration, the potential impact of a database, the phases of ensure the attacker can sustain access and continue to operate within a compromised environment. So how to exploit after complete the attacking the target system? So what about it? You will be extract some data, you will be find some information. So how to anonymously working on it, how to impact on database as a white attacker, you can submit to this data and to this organization and make a report and try to secure it, secure this organization. But as a black attacker, they can download all data, they can extract some data, all data, and then they can sell it on the dark web. So last is a reporting process. Reporting is a very, very useful process in the organization if you're working as a security analyst for any organization. So reporting is the main part. So if you make a report for a better way, so you will be easily promoted in any organization. Reporting is the final phase, is the ethical hacking process where the finding from the penetration testers are the documented in the comprehensive and the structured manner. So if you maintain your reporting of comprehensive static structure method, like using a OWASP vulnerability tool, and then define some vulnerability, like example, low, medium, high, and then impact and mitigation also. So the reports provide detailed information on the vulnerability discovered, the methods, exploit them. Also, you can add some POC. POC, just like for example, proof of concept. It stands for the potential impact of this vulnerability and the recommendation for remediation. Like example, Mohit have find some vulnerability, but Mohit have no idea how to mitigate it, this vulnerability. So it's not a security analyst person. If you find some vulnerability, so if you have an also knowledge about this, like how to mitigate it. Okay. So many of interview questions they don't ask. Like example, how to find SQL injection, how to perform SQL injection. They mostly are questions interview persons are asked to you, like how to mitigate SQL injection. Okay. There are how many OWASP API person, like OWASP top 10 API, like this type of questions. Okay. So communicate to the result to the penetration tester of the scale holder, helping them to understand to the security risk and take appropriate and the actions to mitigate them. So anyone any confusion in these slides? It's just like a short slide for introduction basis. Mohit,
No,
Akshay, Salman,
I'm okay. Thanks.
Mr. Rao.
No.
Okay. So can we move to the next topic?
Yes.
Okay. So last I have shared one screen with this class, Mr. Aditya. So anyone wants to share with the screen? So we can perform some practical things here.
Like our system screen?
Yes, your system screen.
No problem. I would like to do it.
Because when you work in your own system as a practical basis, so you can easily understand it for all basics. So daily we'll divide it for one person, like one day for you, one next day for Mr. Rao, and the next day for Akshay, like this thing.
Sorry, yesterday I missed a class. It was supposed something virtual machine, right? You have downloaded.
Sorry.
So yesterday actually I missed the class.
Okay.
So not sure like where we are now.
Actually, we'll provide for your link. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, no worry. So team will connect with you soon, so they can share it with you.
Yeah. So when I think you can see my screen now.
Not now. Can you please share it again?
Let me try again, please.
Yes, now it's visible. So have you installed Kali Linux, Mohit?
Yes, I have VirtualBox.
Okay. Okay. So please open to your Kali Linux.
Sure. I'm using it after a long time. Maybe that's why it's taking time. Yeah.
No worry, no worry.
I think I forgot the password.
Okay. Try to use Kali Kali.
Nope.
No, I think username and password both as Kali.
Try to
No,
use
no, no.
Kali
I forgot
Kali.
my own. I remember because I use on my different laptop, but this one I use only for personal stuff. So I think I forgot this one. I need
Can
to
you try to default username and password? Kali Kali.
1 second. Nope.
Oh no, because no
Yeah,
user
it
has
was.
been deleted.
No, I think I forgot. So sorry about this.
Okay, no worry. Anyone have installed Kali Linux? Mr. Salman, Mr. Rao, Mr. Akshay?
No, like I said, I missed the class yesterday. I don't know about anything about this Kali.
Okay, okay, no worry. So today mostly have a new person in this class. So like Mr. Mohit, Mr. Salman, and then Mr. Rao, you have installed Connect or not?
No, Shum. Actually, I don't have a personal laptop. Like I recently relocated to Hyderabad. Like I have to buy one. I don't have a laptop yet.
Sorry.
Hello.
Hello. Yes.
Yeah, I don't have a personal laptop as of now. I have to buy one. So yeah,
Okay.
I recently relocated. Yeah, I don't have
Okay.
one right now.
Okay. Okay. No
I mean,
worry.
I'll take only 2 minutes. I can reset it.
Okay.
By the time, if you would like to explain something, you can.
Okay.
Shivam, just want to ask like any like minimum configuration or laptop that you would recommend for cybersecurity? Like for
You can buy
laptop, I
some
mean spec.
laptop. It's a minimum 16 GB RAM and then minimum 512 GB hard disk. It's very enough for you. Not for
Okay,
like example.
any company that would recommend?
Actually,
Like
I'm
Dell or
using also Lenovo or and Asus. So we have a two
okay.
laptop for Lenovo and Asus. So both are okay. So you can Asus are if you are interested for the Asus are a very familiar for to me. So you can try for this Asus laptop also.
Okay.
Yes.
And it also supports iOS, right?
Yes, yes. Actually, I'm not familiar much in ISO. So
I
mostly I
accidentally
work.
bought this. I accidentally bought iOS and I'm struggling with it.
Okay, okay. Actually, I'm not like example very familiar to ISO. Well, i3 11 generation is okay. Okay, so how many RAMs in there? How much RAM in Akshay? Like 4 GB, 8 GB, or 16 GB, 12 GB? Huh? Yes, it's okay. You can work on it.
Shivam, can you please like tell us about Kali, like general,
Sorry?
just short description about like what is actually Kali.
Okay, okay. So Kali is just like a Mr. Salman as an operating system. Like when you're working as a like example Windows operating system, so Windows will provides you like MS Word and then some Notepad and WordPad like this type of things. Okay, for office working. But as a Kali as an operating system, they provides for you like example password cracking tools, word list for attacking faces, websites vulnerability, and some public intercept tool, and then some of that of tools related for offensive security basis, not for defensive. So mostly are offensive security basis.
Okay, thank you.
Yes. So Mr. Salman, where are you from?
Actually, I'm from Chennai, but I'm currently not in Chennai. Right now, I'm in Abu Dhabi.
Okay.
So I was working in Europe for past 7 years. Recently, only I moved to Abu Dhabi.
Okay, okay. Some of my friends in Abu Dhabi and working in Emirates as a security consultant, as a security researcher.
Okay. So
It's a
please
very
give me
good
their
environment
contact.
here.
I
Sorry?
need refer. Please give them. I mean, please give me their contact because
Sure,
right
sure.
now I have joined in an organization. It's a new company. They are actually it's like not even 1 year old. So I'm taking care of IT here.
Okay.
So they have like we have like a normal setup only, but we are not into more technical stuff here.
Okay, okay, okay. Don't worry. First, learn about in the like full thing. Then I will be contact
Mm.
with you soon.
Sure.
Yes, Salman. Now, Mr. Mohit, please try it. If it's not working, so go to in the lab environment and work on it. Okay, no worry.
That's fine. I just turn it on my another laptop, so it's working there. Fine.
Okay.
So
So
let me
another
just.
laptop it's working.
Yeah, it's working fine there.
Okay, okay. So can you please log in it to another laptop?
Let me just join the Zoom there so that I can use that.
Okay.
Yeah.
And also Shivam, like just want to ask like now like AI is in like automation and all. So how it's affecting cybersecurity field, like effects of AI in cybersecurity?
Actually, AI and automation not affected in cybersecurity because it's just like mostly are in a logical thing, Mr. Rao. Like
Okay.
as a developer, AI can develop all things. Okay. But as a find mistake, you know about it, zero day vulnerability, Mr. Chandler?
No.
Okay, no worry. Mohit will share some screen, then I will be share it with you. Something like
Okay.
you. Anyone know about zero day vulnerability? Mr. Salman, Mr. Mohit?
No, sorry.
Okay, no worry. Share it screen, then I will be share it with you. In this
Could you please
cybersecurity event,
give me the session ID?
actually I have not a session ID.
All right, let me check.
Mr. Salman, if possible, try to install today in your laptop as a Kali Linux. Okay.
Sure, no problem. I will do. Yeah.
Or if you have any step, if you can install it, or can I guide you?
You have. I mean, the previous video. I have a yesterday video, so it will show. You explained how to install, right? I mean.
Yes, yes. If you want, I can guide you also. Okay, Mr. Salman. If you have any stuck, you can tomorrow please ping me.
Sure,
So
sure,
I
sure.
can
I will
guide
give
you.
a try. I will see the video and I will give a try. If not, then we will find a time to. You can guide me. Okay.
Okay, okay. Mr. Salman.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not linking up.
No worry, no worry. Mohit, you can open your own laptop, then I can show it something with you.
Sure, sure, sure.
Please, you can reinstall in your own. Okay. After some, next classes, we will work in at your room. Okay.
That's fine. Okay, just
Okay.
one second.
Yes, yes. Open, share it your screen, please.
So
And Mr. Rao, please arrange you soon for one laptop, like old or new laptop, depends on you. Okay. So we can easily
I
working as a
think now
backup.
you can see the screen, right?
Yes,
Sure,
yes.
sure, sure. Yeah.
So you can minimize this, Kali,
Yeah.
and then search it for zero-day vulnerability on your new tab. And what does zero? No, there have no any article. No issue. So zero-day vulnerability is just like the example. This vulnerability have not exist in this vulnerability. Like example, as a developer, I have developed one tool. Like example for any tool. Can you please open this Trend Micro or anything like this? Any article in this? No, not such a day. They have a screen.
Okay.
You can scroll down and you can search it. And scroll down. Yes, they
Yeah,
have a
yeah,
many
yeah.
like zero day. Can you scroll up? Scroll up. A zero day exploit and zero day attacks. Second one. Second.
Uh,
Next, Casper Sky.
this one,
Casper
this
Sky.
one, Casper Sky.
Yes. Yes. Scroll down. So zero day meaning as a zero day vulnerability is a software vulnerability discovered by attacker before the vendor has become aware of it. Because the vendor are unaware, no patch exists for the zero-day vulnerability, making attack likely to success. Okay. So, Mr. Rao, you have asked me कि AI and automation is working or not. So, this thing, AI and automation are failed in cybersecurity. So, this time are a very requirement for in cybersecurity. Like as a cybersecurity expert, if you find vulnerability for any big environment, like example for any like example big company like Air India, Vistar or anything anywhere any company, if you find some big vulnerability for using a zero-day vulnerability, they are no patch exists, so you will be easily get a huge amount of money and also as a best shop. And past 2021-22 have incident in an airport, Indian airport. So in one person, they came from USA. They are an electrical engineer person as a professional background. They came to in India for home, and by mistake they are missing some luggage for from airport. The flight is Air India maybe, and they when they come in India, they are very time replying from person, Air India company, like, please find my bags, like this thing. So after 3 months, this person hacked Air India, like Vistara, I have no confirmation idea, hacked some this environment and then find some luggage. and then easily get it. After realize this company, like example Air India or Vistara, they will be offer for job like 1.2 crore package. Then after they will be give you offer 2.3 crore package, but they rejected it because it's just like for a personal hobby. So they said it's my personal hobby, so I don't want to any job. So if you have a skill, you can easily find some job. There are many of person in India, they can find $1 lakh for a single sign-in vulnerability in Apple. You can search it in a Google, a new tab, you can easily search it, find it. Like you can simple Apple sign-in $100K. So there are one more person, Bhavuk Jain. First India's big bug bounty hunter. They have find $100K for the bug bounty hunter. So this time the AI and an automation are failed for this year. But as a SOC person, it is a very requirement for an AI and automation working. As a defensive part, it's a very high in AI and automation, or as an offensive, they are failed. Understand? Or any confusion?
Yeah, got it, Shivam. Yeah.
So, Mr. Rao, it's a very interesting topic. It's very demanding field. So please try to give your best in this field and then find some real scenario bugs and then submit to this company. Then you can easily get a job. And Mr. Salman, really you are in a very best place in your Abu Dhabi. There are
Mhm.
many, like example, worldwide conferences available in this Abu Dhabi. Worldwide, like there are very high requirement in cybersecurity in Abu Dhabi. Mostly cyber
Hmm.
freelancers are working in Abu Dhabi
Hmm.
in India, from India side.
Hmm. Got it.
Okay. So you can learn about it deep and deep, and then after you will be easily get a best job in cybersecurity.
But
Happy to
I'm
hear
trying
that,
hard
Mr.
here
Salman.
in the UK. It's very difficult here in the UK.
In
Actually, I was
UK,
working.
actually,
Yes.
Mohit, after India, like example, you can try to apply, for example, for MNC's company like Deloitte, EY, KPMG. They are hiring for bulk basis.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I mean you won't believe. I mean I have paid for my CV review. Everyone says it's perfect, it's best, and whatever the skills I have learned, I just mention it everything there. But I don't know. Still, I'm getting rejections, and it sometimes it's annoy me.
Mohit, what do you have completed? Like
I
graduation
have
that you have?
completed my bachelor's within the UK in cybersecurity, and I have
When? When?
same year this year, 24.
Okay, this year. Okay.
I did. I mean, I repeated again. So I have done the BSc computing also, and then again BSc cybersecurity also.
Okay.
And I did the security plus. I did the Google professional cybersecurity also. I did the Splunk also, but I don't know why.
But Splunk are very requirement in this UK and US.
Yeah, but I just did the certification for the operations and defense analyst.
So are you actively on LinkedIn?
I am, yes.
Okay, so try to act like example when I teach you, so I will be also guide you. Like
Hmm.
after something you learn, then go to on LinkedIn and post something related to your learning basis. Have you
Okay.
post something like this, Mohit?
Not really.
Okay, no worry. Like example, when you learn about, when you solve, I will be also guide you, make some strong CV. I will be
Okay.
also help you, and then
Hmm.
also make some strong LinkedIn for you. Okay.
All right.
So after some time, when you go for example for anywhere, like example, when you learn about example 0 day vulnerability. Okay.
Hmm.
So try to research on 1 day and then make a small article and publish it on it.
Okay.
Okay. So when you try to work on like example in monthly, you have like submitted 4 articles. So you
Hmm.
can easily get like example for reach on your LinkedIn.
Okay.
Okay. Also, I will be guide you and share it with you, something like this resources.
Thank you so much. Hopefully, my goal is just to get a job at the moment.
Trust me, Mohit, trust me. I can't commit you for
Hmm.
job,
Hmm.
but I can commit you. I can give you a better profile from your side. Okay, I can make you better profile for in
Thank you so
cybersecurity,
much.
for
This
on
is
your LinkedIn, for on your CV basis. Also, I can recommend you to some recommend you like some jobs and some also some public conferences. You can easily achieve it in your UK or anywhere.
thank you so much.
Okay, no issue,
Uh,
Mohit. So
Mr. Shivam, I really
yes,
want to talk to you, but just tell me like when you're free, okay? Because you sound like very ambitious. So, I mean, I really want to talk to you. I missed the first day, first 2 days. I don't know what you guys discussed. So
no
please
worry.
find some time for me.
No worry, Mr. Salman. No worries, Mr. I am available for you. So when you're free, you can talk me anytime. Okay? No worry. So now this time, can you please share it your open your new tab,
Yeah, one second, please.
Mr. Mohit, open it. And then please divide it your day by day. And then please, I request it to everyone, please don't miss your class. When you miss your class, so you will be not understanding the next topic. Okay?
So
So
my laptop is set up. Should I join you from there?
sorry.
My laptop is on now, another one. So I can
No.
just.
You can work on it here. You can work on it here. No worry.
All right. Okay.
So
I
have you
thought
heard
you
about Try Hack Me, Mr. Mohit?
try hack me. Yes. I
Yes.
had the subscription.
Okay, good. Can you please go to and Try Hack Me?
One second, please.
Try to log in this account.
Yes.
Mr. Rao, if you want, you can work on it, Try Hack Me on your own corporate laptop because it's not something like this here.
No, I mean actually I am working in a banking company, so everything is very restricted. I cannot even
Oh,
open my Gmail. So
okay. I
just
understand.
Zoom somehow it's working, but it's very restriction environment.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
So
think. Are you able to see my screen from the another laptop?
Yes, if you
Yeah.
want,
Let
I
me
can.
see.
You can share it
Can
with
you?
me. Just a minute. I can go for your second screen. Yes, now it's visible for your second screen. And please, learning like exam, very interesting level because it's a cybersecurity is a very interesting topic. Try to learn in deep in cybersecurity, not for just like for any certification target, not for any just like for job target. When you learn like as a just deep as a research level, you will be easily get a job or as a best opportunity.
Okay. Can you see my screen now?
Yes.
Perfect. It's on my second laptop, so it's working fine now.
Okay. So
Where is
now
the
I'm telling
camera?
you some basics commands here. So please try to understand all of you, Mr. Salman and Mr. Chandil. So next on like example will tomorrow like Mr. Salman or Mr. Chandil or Mr. Akshay. Okay. So please first try to understand. So open your terminal.
One second, please.
Mr. Mohit, yes, open this terminal. So you know about how to change directory?
Yes. CD.
Yes. So CD stands for?
Change directory.
Yes, good. So CD space. So go to a
Okay.
desktop, CD space desktop, enter.
Sorry, I think
D
it's
is capital. Yes.
yeah.
So when you want to the change directory, you can use for CD. So CD
Yeah.
stands for change directory. And then if you find some list data here for how many folders and files, so what would you use?
We do ls.
Yes, good. So here have no any folders and files. So if you want to create some folders, so what would you command use?
We do mkdir, or we can
Yeah.
use touch also to make folders.
No, touch you can use for directory. File.
For directories, we can use mkdir.
Yes. Directory. If you want to create some directory, you can use for mkdir.
Yeah.
So now try to create both thing, mkdir and touch.
Yeah. Just one second. Let me collect the charger also. So. Okay.
Okay. And then create some new file using touch command.
Okay. First, in the ch, right?
You can create anywhere. You can
Okay.
ch or desktop, no
All
issue.
right. So.
Okay. Type ls. Okay. So now if you want to some create hidden directory, so how can you create it?
Hidden. I did not cover that.
Okay, no worry. So there have a ls have a only one file. So if you want to create some hidden directory, so you will be use type mkdir m.
Oh, sorry. I'm okay.
Yes, mkdir. space dot ch. So when you create some hidden directory, so you will be use dot sign.
Dot
Okay.
ch. Okay.
Okay. So before you must used dot ls, type ls. So it's a hidden directory. If you
Right.
want to show it to you, so you
Mhm.
can type ls space dash a dash dash.
Okay, sorry.
Enter. So it's a ch directory. So
Right.
if you want to go to in, so cd space dot ch, you can go to in. Okay.
All right.
ls, and then same process for a create hidden file. You can
All right.
touch
Touch
space
dot.
dot.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, yes. Touch space dot ch, you can please type.
Space dot.
Yes. Enter.
Mr. Shivam, all these topics are covered previous classes, or because I'm not getting anything actually.
Actually, it's Mr. Salman, it's a new topic.
Okay.
Okay, so they are not connected to for this last topic. It's just
Okay.
like for when you install some Linux, so it's just like environment, how to create some text file, how to create some directory, like this thing.
Okay.
Okay, so if you go if you have installed like example Linux, if you will be installed, so you can easily understand, you can easily work on it. Next day, when you have installed your Kali, or if you have not, you can share it with your screen like Mohit as a Mohit, then you will be practical as a working on your own screen.
Okay.
Okay, so in this class, next day for your turn, today have Mohit, and the next day have your turn, and the next day for Mr. Akshay, the next day for Mr. Rao. Okay,
All right.
so you can easily understand. When I perform this all tasks on my screen, so you can easily see it and then you can easily perform it. But when you work as a own screen, so you can easily understand it for a troubleshooting thing. Okay. So you know about it, how to create hidden file, or you know about it, how to create a text file, or as a normal directory, or anyone any confusion?
Can you just go like again, like no need to type anything, just like explain me like each and every code. What is
Okay.
that actually?
Yes.
Hello?
Yes.
No, you please explain me like what
Okay,
are
okay,
the
okay. Sorry. Okay. Actually, I heard about you can only show it to you. So when you like example, use cd space desktop. So cd used for change directory. So if you want to go Kali to desktop, okay, Mr. Salman, like example, when as a CLI faces, you will be click for desktop folder. You will be click for like example, PC folder. So just like on a terminal basis, as a command line interfaces basis, if you want to go for CD to desktop, so you will be use command change directory CD space desktop. So now you are in a desktop. Or if you find some how many folders and files are there in your desktop, so you will be use command ls. Ls basically for list. So here I have ls here. So here I have no any list. Okay, can you please scroll up?
Yeah.
Mr. Mohit? Yes. So now this time, if you want to create some file, okay, create some folder. So you will be
on
use
scan?
command
So you have typed
mkdir.
ls, you have typed ls, and it doesn't give any result. So it means that there is no any folder,
Yes,
correct?
there is no any folders and file.
Mm-hmm.
But
Okay.
when you type mkdir and cs, so you have to create one directory. Then after you have typed ls, so they are showing it to you ch folder.
Mm-hmm.
Understand, Salman?
Okay. I mean, this MK directory one not clear for me. Like,
Mkdir for a command for make directory.
okay.
Okay, so if you want to create directory, so you will use mkdir.
Mm-hmm.
Any confusion?
So, just wanted to tell you, just wanted to ask, do you have any sort of like a PDF or something? So, let's say if he's completely new for the Kali Linux, at least he can follow some commands in his own time. and he can be
Actually, I can
conveyed.
share it with you, Mohit, also, and share it with Salman,
Sure.
because now mostly are some of the real. Now it's time for first time environment. They are familiar, not familiar for this Linux.
Right.
So now I'm trying to do next day will Salman or Mr. Rao, Mr. Akshay will share it with the screen, because now you are a familiar, Mr. Mohit. Next
Right.
day we share like anyone's screen, so I can explain it
Right.
when they work for some basics command for my side
Mm-hmm.
from with my screen, and then show it to me, so they can easily understand it. That after
Right.
they can easily understand the documentation all.
Right. Hopefully.
Okay, so I will be sharing it with you, no worries. Salman, please try to install it, okay, for
Sure.
today, just like for your task, okay, and then after install it, then we will be work on it, okay. If you have not installed any stuff, so first tomorrow we will be installing your Linux in your system, then work on it next, okay.
Sure.
Okay. So any confusion in MKDIR?
No, sorry. But what is that actually directory like?
Sorry.
So what is actually directory means?
Actually, directory means.
Yes.
Actually, directory means it's just like a folder. So they are showing it to you on desktop. They have a CH folder.
Okay, CH folder.
If you
So
see
it's like a
here,
hidden. So this is a hidden folder.
No. It's a publicly folder. If you want
Okay.
to create some hidden folder, so you will be use dot sign.
Okay. So you okay, MK direct CH, then it created a new folder.
Yes.
So let me show you again. 1 second, okay? Okay, so this is basically our terminal. If you press the CD, you change your directory. Directory means your folder, basically. Right? So if you wanna create any folder, let's say you wanna create any folder which says laptop. So
Okay.
you type mkdir means make directory, name is laptop, and you press enter. So when you type the list, which is ls short form, says here you can see the folder of laptop which you just created.
But I don't see in the desktop screen. It's not related.
You will, okay, you cannot see it because I did not create in on the desktop.
Okay.
I created in the root directory.
All right.
Yeah, but if let's say if you want to move it or if you want to make it in the desktop, so first you have to change your directory and you have to jump in this folder. Now if you see here, we are in the on the desktop. Now if you type here mkdir desktop, so you can see desktop is here now.
Oh, cool. Now
Right?
I understand.
Yeah.
But initially you have created not in the desktop. You said
Not
it
in
was
the
storing the
desktop.
root.
Yeah, I created in the root directory.
So where is that root directory? Like,
if you see this symbol here, this is root directory, and whatever the folders you have, this shows in your root directory. By typing the cd, you can change your directories. Let's say you can change the folders.
So this
Actually,
root
Mohit,
directory.
it's a home directory. When you want to go for root directory, so type can you please type it cd space enter, and then type sudo space su, enter, and then password. So it's a root directory.
Yeah, that's root directory. Sorry.
Okay.
This was home directory.
So home directory is like invisible, or where I can find this file? Like, because I see like there are lots of file created, like desktop download music public. But where I
Actually,
can
Mr.
find
Salman,
actually.
actually, Mr. Salman, in Linux have a all directory have a systematic way. Okay, so first they have a just I will show it to you just like example. With you. So have you visible my whiteboard?
No, it's loading.
Just now, just a second here. Now it's visible to you.
Yes.
Okay. So just like first example have a root directory, and then root have a home directory. So first example, they have a root directory, and then mostly when you go to on Google or something like where, so they have a show it to your home directory. Okay. So in home, they are have a actually I have no touchpad, so now I'm working on your mouse pad. Okay. So home, and then home, like example, you have a two user. Like example, user first as a Kali, and then user two as a example anyone, like example hi. Okay. So they are showing it to you. Okay. So when they show it to you Kali at the rate Kali, Bruce at the rate Kali. So Kali have a root permission. Okay. So Diang show it to you Bruce at the rate Kali. Okay. Bruce. Yeah, just example, hi at the rate Kali. Because Kali have a root permission. Okay. Now this thing in Kali, in Bruce, you are in Bruce, and then now you are in they have a multiple directory, just like for in a Windows laptop, Windows environment. Like example, you have a desktop, you have a downloads, or multiple like this. Understand?
Yes, yes.
Okay, so it's a systematic way. No worry. Next day, please try to install it. Okay, if you want, you can share it with me screen, your Mr. Salman. I can guide you how can you install it. Okay. You can you share it your screen, Mr. Salman?
Sure.
So I can guide you. You can easily install it, and then after install it, we will work it tomorrow on. So
Okay. Can you see my screen?
yes. Oh, sorry, you have a Mac environment. Actually, I have no
No,
much idea for
it's
about
gonna be a
Mac.
hard time for me as well. I'm not much used to it.
So, Salman, you can simply install the virtual box. In the virtual box, you can install the Kali Linux. It's easy for
Yes.
Mac also.
Okay.
I have done this before. Yeah, it's not that difficult. It's compatible with Mac also. Virtual
Okay,
box.
so
In the virtual box, you install the ISO of Kali.
Can you please
okay.
try to install here VirtualBox here?
Okay.
Mr. Salman, search it here VirtualBox download. On new tab, go to a new tab. Search it here VirtualBox download. Box. Yes.
This one, right?
One. Yes, this one. So download for Mac OS. So which app you have? Mac, like Apple Silicon or Intel host?
I didn't update. I don't know. I updated Silicon or not. We'll give it a try.
Okay, first try to it. So Mohit, now you are in UK?
Yes, I'm in the UK.
Okay.
The thing is, when I was in India before 2017, I used to work as a technical support assistant.
Where?
In quantum technology. I mean, it was not that big company, just the regular company. And
Okay.
I worked there like for at least 1.5 year or 2 years max. Then I
Okay.
decided to come abroad for my education. I came in 2017 here in the UK, and I did my bachelor's in computing. Then COVID came. I was planning to go somewhere else to start my own business. By that time, I was not focused for the computer science, and
Okay.
then I got stuck basically in 2020 and 21. Then again, I restarted because I started, getting some interest in cybersecurity basically.
Okay.
Then again, I joined because I wanted to spend good amount of time in the UK to get the permanent stay here.
Yes.
So then again, I started my bachelor's. I took admission in cybersecurity. Alongside with that, I did some certifications. So mostly companies, they ask for the thing is, when I had experience at that time, I was not prepared for the degree. Now I have a degree, but I forgot many things which I used to do 7 years before. So I think this situation is bit tricky for me.
I understand, Mr.
So
Mohit.
at the moment I'm working, it's not my domain. It's completely, different domain where I'm working at the moment.
Okay.
So now the problem with me is, in this December I'm getting married. So, and she's already working as a software consultant in Capgemini.
Oh.
So are you getting my point? Like, it's not like a comparison, but I feel something like I need to start something in my field where I can work white collar job. So this is important for me now.
Yes, I understand,
Right.
Mr. Mohit. So I will be also help you. Okay.
Thank you so
So
much.
try to learn on, like example, many of environment available on the internet. I will be also guide you for the CH practical full learning on mostly on 90 to 95% will teach you full practical.
Thank you.
Don't focusing only on theoretical basis thing, so you can
Mhm.
easily understand it and learn it. Then after, please be updated on your LinkedIn, and then
Mhm.
daily, like example, in a week, in 2 to 3 times, you can upload something like your post, some achievements on your LinkedIn. Then you
Okay.
will be easily get some jobs and some opportunity. And then use some hashtags. Like please try to upload, like example, what is SSH.
Mhm.
And then if you have some labs on Kalnex, so you can try to upload some articles, short articles.
Right.
So there are different ways. So when you upload like this thing, so you will be better reach in your related cybersecurity. So you will be
Okay.
easily get a job or something like as a HR, believe your profile. When you
Mhm.
visit as a I'm a HR or I'm
Mhm.
visiting your profile, so they have no any related cybersecurity content, Mohit.
Right.
They have only thing like I have completed masters, I have completed bachelor, I have this, but they have no any related thing. So
True.
HR was confused.
Mhm.
Like, can I share this profile to my manager or not, or just like thing?
Mhm.
Or when you have share with daily, day by day, something related thing. So HR will share with your profile and directly you will be message you.
True. That's true.
Okay.
Actually, we are not, I think, yeah, you are right. We are not keeping it up to date, with the different tasks or different achievements. I think this impacts.
Yes, please try to
I
update
think
it
it's
because
like
many.
marketing yourself.
Right. I think
Yes,
that's true.
yes. Yes. So like
Mm.
when you share, like example, when you update your profile, because maybe you have applied on a job on your LinkedIn or like something from referral basis.
Mhm.
Okay. Or maybe you have added your LinkedIn account in your CV.
I did. I think I'll tell you what the thing is, which I face, to be honest, getting a good mentor is also important in your life. The
Yes,
problem
it's a
with
good
me
thing,
is
Mohit.
when I was in the university, I always used to poke them that you just open the PDF slides and you show us and you say this thing, no, because of the safe environment, we will not allow you to do these tasks in the systems. So just watching something on the PDF, how we will learn this until we don't implement that?
I
Exactly.
understand.
This
Correct.
was
Mr.
my
Mohit,
always concern.
mostly universities, mostly college have same environment. They are
Mhm.
not changing in India. They are not changing to anyone here.
That's the problem. I know what is Burp Suite. I know what is Nmap. I know what is all the other softwares. Like I know what is Sim Tools, but we don't know how to use it. If you want to use it, you have to pay them, and it's not a small amount. They charge you a lot of money to use that.
Yes. Yes.
So I think there must be something where students can do some practice in the real time, and they can gain some experience practically.
Mohit, I was meet many of persons. They have a very much knowledge in cybersecurity, rated in your very interested field in
Mhm.
any field. They have a very much interested. They are very much interested. They have a very much knowledge, but
Mhm.
they have no idea how to apply it.
Yeah.
They have no idea how to
Mhm.
communicate with to anyone. They have
Mhm.
no idea how to work on LinkedIn. They have no idea how to communicate to anyone. They have no
Mhm.
idea how to market it your own self.
Right.
Okay, so they have many of skills, but they are sitting in your home. Okay,
True.
Mm.
Some
so
have
as a
something
mentor,
good, some have something bad. So, I mean, yeah, eventually we all have to be best to sell ourselves. Then only
yes,
company will pick up.
yes. So please try to show it to your at brand level. When you
Hmm.
show it to, like example, Mohit have a brand or Mohit name have a brand. Okay, so
Hmm.
you can easily sell it. You can easily achieve it something your target, like for a startup basis, for a job basis, for achievement
Right.
basis.
Hopefully. And
Yes,
you are right at your place, because technically companies are not asking you to make completely a different cloud for yourself or for the company. It's like they ask the general thing which we should aware, and we should, for example, if they're asking for, you should be familiar with the penetration testing techniques.
yes,
Until we don't implement this in our systems, or until we don't practice it, how we will be used to of it, right?
yes.
So hopefully you will teach us this thing, and hopefully we'll learn different things. So we will be
Exactly.
able to answer and show them that, see, this is our knowledge, this is our experience, and here we are standing.
Sure, Mr. Boy, sure. I will be also teach you. I will be also guide you also, and then mostly will teach you things about only on practical things,
Mhm.
not for on a theoretical basis thing. Okay, so we'll teach
So
you.
one thing I wanted to ask you here. Let's say uh, this course is for hardcore CEH practical, right?
Yes,
All right. So and the duration of this course is 2 months,
yes.
right?
45 to 50 days, then we can complete it.
Okay. So this I understood, like 2 hour is not enough to for everything, right? I understand that. In 2 hours, you will give us some task, but I think we have to spend our 2 hour also on top of it to,
Not for 2 hours, not
Mhm.
for 2 hours. If you want to find a best shop, if you want to become a best person in cybersecurity, give at
Mhm.
least 4 to 6 hours, Mr. Mohit.
4 to 6 hours. Okay. But to be honest, I'm very passionate about this, and I'm okay for this because I know whatever knowledge and skills, even 0.1% I have, I achieved by my own. I did my own research. I used to learn in my own time. Um, to be honest, if you tell me how to use the PowerShell, I don't know because I never use PowerShell. If you
Yes.
tell me use Bash, I don't know the Bash scripting. So you getting my point. I want to be a best hacker where it's not, I don't want to be a script kiddies who have no experience and they just do some random commands to learn something. I
I
really want to
understand.
make my basic very strong.
Trust me, Mohit, after 1 year, you will be understand Bash, Linux master, and then penetration testing, Bob suit. You will be expert in Bob suit and all things. Trust me.
Hopefully.
Okay, then I can give you some extra time also here. Okay,
Mhm.
sometime have set up some completed in 1 or 2 days, like Mr. Salman and Mr. Rao and Mr. Akshay also. Then
Mhm.
you will be easy to understand it, and also I'm available for you.
Thank you.
Okay, so no worry, I will be guide you and teach you also. You will be get a best profile, not for guarantee for job, but you will be become a like example, give you best profile.
Thank you so
So
much. This is
okay,
all we need. Yeah, job is something
Yes.
I understand, but at least our skills should be perfect.
yes, yes,
Yeah, Mr. Shivam, if you have a time, I will give a short description about me so that you will
yes,
know.
please, please.
So actually, my background is not even IT or networking, to be honest. I did electronic and instrumentation in
Okay,
Chennai, like 4 years.
okay,
Then I wanted to pursue some masters. Like I really wanted to go into management. I was about to do MBA, but
okay,
some of my friends they suggested, okay, in Lithuania, near Poland, there is a university, KTU.
okay,
My friends suggested to do industrial engineering management because it covers both engineering and also management stuff. But I was
okay,
completely interested in management only.
okay,
So I finished my masters, like good ranking. Then luckily I found the job in Czech Republic, totally different country, next to Germany. And I found job in AT&T. That's a
sorry,
great. I found the job in AT&T.
okay,
So I started like a technical support for ISP, and also like it's completely ISP, but with the help of ISP, they have TV, phone, and everything. So I was like a technical support, need to deal with the customers and fix their issue. Then
First line
after
support.
Hmm?
First line support, basically.
Yes, kind of. But we were actually not like customer care because we were actually accessing the router and fixing stuff.
Mhm.
And after 1 year, I got promoted to advanced technical support. Then I worked one year there, like dealing with chronic customers, like whoever, every day they have an issue with the internet. And I got promoted to mobility. I was
Mhm.
working with 4G and 5G networking, especially the transportation, the towers from one tower to the main tower, like the transportation. It's like a knock actually. We were like monitoring if there is any packet loss issue or any VLAN is down or completely the transportation is dead. Then I need to find our vendor to fix this line. Basically that job I was doing it. Then in total 5 years I was working in AT&T. Then I moved to a different company in Vista. I think they have a branch in Mumbai also. It's actually a big company, not like AT&T. I was working for a knock where I was taking care of the whole IT infrastructure. Like the main tool is SolarWind. I was monitoring all IT devices, and also we were like creating a virtual machine also for different teams and providing digital certificate. This was my main task, and I was handling shift alone because we have a limited of like 7 in team, and every day it's a rotation shift. So I was handling the shift alone. So all my previous experience, my manager, my directors, everyone happy with me. Okay, that's why in a few years I got like 2 3 times promoted, even though I'm not interested in IT, but I was justifying my job. I wanted to give whatever I learned in the job, wanted to give the best. Now, like due to the family situation, I really wanted to move Abu Dhabi. It was not in my coins, because my wife, she born and brought up here, so she wanted to move after the marriage. She was with me 1 year, then we decided to come here. It's like 3 months I have moved to Abu Dhabi, and this company where I'm working in, I know this company. They don't have any IT, um, so I'm kind of handling IT, like purchasing equipment, installing routers, not like Cisco or Juniper or whatever. It's just a normal TP-Link routers, because it's very small company. It's growing. Maybe inshallah in the future it might require like more advanced stuff. So currently I'm taking care of this, but I don't see any future here, to be honest, because all my past experience I was working in a very big company, and this is completely totally different for me. So I really don't know like where should I continue, like CCNP or something. But here everyone is telling like cybersecurity is actually booming everywhere, because now people are working remotely. So like many people actually suggested, especially like you said in Abu Dhabi, in Dubai, the UAE itself, I can see like there are lots of job in cybersecurity. So I decided to go with that one. So basically, see, I'm kind of not really interested in IT, but somehow accidentally I end up here, and it's like 6 7 years I'm continuing. I don't want to totally change the domain. But if I learn, if you put me in any organization, I will try to learn real quick, and really grow there. That's how I'm. So if you teach me, I will definitely learn. But sometimes I really need a guidance, like mentor, to tell me like, okay, you finish this, then next. Someone needs to push me, because I don't know what to do, because I don't know.
Yes,
I'm not
yes,
IT
yes.
background.
Okay, no issue, no issue. You can easily understand it, after Salman. Okay, when you work on it, you can easily understand it. No worry.
Okay, thank you.
So in my past experience, when I share it with you, I will be sharing it now. I'm sharing with you. As I was in my 10th, so I'm very interested in hacking, like how to hack Facebook account or how to hack something like this. So in 10th class, so I was in 10th class. So maybe you remember in this India, they have a 300 rupees for 1 GB for 30 days. You remember it?
Yes,
Yes.
Airtel especially.
So I was find some proxy thing and then try to access free unlimited internet for 2G time. Sorry, in 3G time. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So when they was use 3G, so I can access for unlimited internet for anyone in your phone if you have Airtel SIM in my 10th class. So after 10th class in 11th, 12th, I was used this. So when I go to in my graduation background, so I try to ask anyone how to hacking, how to learn hacking, how to learn, because I don't know about it, cybersecurity, what is cybersecurity. I want to learn hacking only. How to learn hacking, how to learn hacking, how to hack websites, how to hack website. Simply, then I found one person, then they have guided me. Then after that, I have tried for my college website. Then they are hacked for my college website and something for like make a report and submit to my college. And after complete it, I have some provide some internship from my government department side, like from police department side for as awareness or forensic side. And after complete it, then I understand what is cybersecurity as a legal way. And after completed, I have achieved from one role for in like example as a training role for this side for government basis. But also I have no idea like example in this time all was I need a mentor. But this time I have no idea I want to a job. I want to start my career because this time I have only one thing. I want to become a hacker. I want to become a hacker. No idea for this like thing. So after some time, I realized I need some money, so I need a job. So after some time, I was a part for as a full-time training environment. So I was a first training environment for my provides for Deloitte India. So they provide some Deloitte and one more opportunity. So I provide some Deloitte India for 60 people for 6 months. So all are in Deloitte. Then after I go to in one confidential organization. So again, when I go to in so for a VAPT project for 6 months, so I found some many of vulnerability for as a freelancing working. as a 2-3 organization. Then after when I go to some other organization, so try to again for Deloitte project for some training and some other basis thing for provide some cybersecurity training, SOC, and also like this thing. So now after some time, I want to go as a background for as a penetration testing. So now I'm as a working as a freelancing for pen testing. So mostly now this time I am interested in as a freelancing basis, not for just like as a full-time interesting basis.
Hmm. So you have your own business. That's great, actually.
Yes. So
You
it's
know,
my
even
small
even
journey.
I wanted to start my own company for the penetration testing, but again, you need a good and decent experience in this. Then
Mohit,
only you will be, yeah.
Mohit, if you have good experience, if you
Mhm.
have a good knowledge, you can achieve, you can grow your organization, you can grow your company.
Right.
But if you have a not much knowledge about it,
Mhm.
so after some time, employees they will be lost your company
True.
because employees have no idea. Employees have idea like Mohit have a no knowledge about cybersecurity,
Mhm.
so they can easily fool you.
True.
But
True.
if you have an idea for about something like this, how it's working, so you know about it, CISO.
See, so yeah.
So I was at meet with one CISO for
Mhm.
one company. So they tell
Mhm.
me, "Ki, Nitish, in my organization, there are 20 employees for sometime in Diwali,
Mhm.
and they asked me ki I want to the leave. But suddenly, client wants to ask to report submit to in 2 days.
Mhm.
Okay. So they 20 employees are on strike. I want to go to in. I want to go to in.
Mhm.
Okay. Like I can leave this company. So I can easily tell, okay, you can leave this company, and
Mhm.
then within 24 hours, I will be make some reports, and then I will be find some vulnerability from better my 20 employees and submit to it
Mhm.
client. So all our 20 persons, they are like very shame from my side. यार क्या किया like just like that.
Mhm.
So just like if you have a knowledge, you can easily grow your company or you can easily grow your startup. So now this time you can first try to experience base,
Mhm.
find some job, work some anywhere, try to learn any one person's, and then learn something like this. Then you can achieve your goal. Like
True.
example for your targets.
True.
Okay. So
But
maybe
let's say if someone have just the basic, let's say for example, if you come to me, you ask me like if I want to be a manager in the restaurant field, from where I should start. I can guide you, just follow these steps, you will be good to go. So if any random person come to you, let's say if I'm coming to you and I'm saying I have my degree in cybersecurity, now I want to be a job ready person, what steps I should follow, what will you recommend?
actually, Mohit, when you come to me, so first I check for your like example knowledge, not for your degree.
Right.
Like Mohit, you are running a company, okay,
Mhm.
startup. And then when you open your job, there are a many of thousands of CV. They have a masters and postmasters in your CV.
True.
Okay, so when
Mhm.
you open your CV, there are CVs for example 2 to 4 page and something like this. When you enter in your front camera, then open to interview and then remove some all degree and then
Mhm.
ask some basic questions like what
Yeah.
is Nmap,
Mhm.
how to run basics command, what is
Yeah.
API, can you tell me the
Mhm.
recent cyber attack? They have
Mhm.
no idea.
Right.
They have no practical knowledge,
Mhm.
but they can speak very frequently in a communication for English
Right.
language.
Right.
Okay. If you can go for anywhere, they can
Mhm.
communicate, they can sell, they can motivate something like this. But if
Mhm.
you want really practical scenario knowledge, they have
Mhm.
no much knowledge.
True.
Okay. So first try to find it in one person for a technical based scenario. If you go to in practical basis.
Mhm.
But end of the time, you and me, you will be go for in market basis because end of the day, we want the money. Or if you want to say money, so you will be sell anything for your product or for your company product.
True.
Okay, when you go
Mhm.
join any organization like from Deloitte or EY. So
Mhm.
after 5 to 10 years, not for you are working as a like example penetration tester. After
Mhm.
5 to 10 years, you will be become a partner or director.
Right.
So as a director, you will be you have a responsibility. Please try to sell some products for our
Mhm.
consulting thing. Okay.
Yeah.
So try to just like this thing, Mohit.
Mhm.
Shivam, like, is there any blog that you can recommend for like staying up to date with the cybersecurity
Blog.
vulnerabilities? Blog.
Blog. You can go for the Hacker News. The Hacker News are very updated for you.
Okay.
Okay,
Hacker
so you can
News.
go for
Yeah.
Hacker News and Daily Read. They have a daily news like hacking rated for 4 to 8 and 10 to 4 to 8. Related some cybersecurity patches, related some attacks for country bases, related some patches, all things.
Also about the like attacks which are happening in MNCs and all regarding that information, if you want to know,
Sorry?
like how it got. Hello.
Yes.
Yeah, like also regarding the hacking which happens in the MNCs, like a couple of
First,
years
try to
back.
visit the Hacker News. They are a very
Okay.
interesting field. Okay. Then
Okay.
after
Okay.
24, like when you meet in next hour, next class, so please give me a feedback for the Hacker News. Then I will be recommending some more or things.
Sure. I mean, like Uber or Ola, someone like couple of years they got hacked and they just
Yes,
like
Uber or Ola
give the
hacked from some
solution.
related. You know about it. Uber, you know about it. Cloud
Cloud, like
cloud
which cloud?
security. Cloud
Cloud
security.
security. Yeah.
Yes. So also a very major part in cybersecurity have a one cloud security part. Okay. So mostly like Uber have a data or publicly on available on cloud. So they have a by mistake have developer like publicly for one bucket. So anyone attacker can access this bucket and then they can publish all data for using API. I will be also show it to you and then show it to you for using in API testing also.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Thank you.
maybe they have some take much time. So Mr. Salman, you have installed Open VirtualBox. Okay, go to
Yes.
in browser.
Browser.
Yes, open to your fire. Yes, browser, and then open to your Get Kali. Type here Get Kali.
Okay.
Enter. Get Kali.
This one.
Yes, this one. Virtual machines. Scroll down. VirtualBox. They have a 3.1 GB icon.
This one.
Yes, this one. 3.1 GB. In left side. In left side. On VirtualBox. In VirtualBox they have an arrow sign. In VirtualBox they have an arrow sign. Yes, this one. Click on it.
Okay.
Can you please check it? Is it download or not?
Yeah, it's downloaded.
They have a 2 times. It's running. After complete it, you can easily extract it. No worry, I will be guided you to tomorrow classes. Okay, Mr. Salman?
Sure. Okay, let it download. Okay.
So thank you so much. Hopefully you have enjoyed this class. If you have any feedback, if you want to change any trainer, if you want to change anything, please let me know. And if I mistake from my side, so sorry for this. Okay.
One thing, let me tell you, Mr. Shivam,
Yes.
imagine that I don't know anything. So, I mean, make sure you teach like, from the scratch, and because some terms I don't understand really, to be honest.
Trust me, Salman, if you have anything like this, if you don't understand anything like this, you can ask me freely. Okay, Nitish,
Okay.
please try to explain it me. Or like example, when I explain any topic, then after complete the class, you can tell me, Nitish, please give me at least 10 minutes after complete the class and explain this thing. You can write it down, you can, okay. Then if I don't understand, you can ask me after the complete. Also, I can explain in this class, between the class, but also if you want some extra thing, I can give you extra 10 minutes for you.
Great, thank you.
Okay, Salman?
Sure, thank you.
Okay. Thank you so much, Mohit. Thank you so much,
Thank
Akshay.
you. It was nice talking with you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. And we'll connect with you soon tomorrow.
Hello, Mr. Rao. Hello, Delvin.
Yeah, hi Shivam. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Shivam. How are you?
I'm good. What about you?
Doing well, thank you. Hello, everyone.
Hello, brother. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. I hope everyone is okay.
So let's start. So last time maybe have shared some screen Mohit or Salman. Who will share his screen?
It's me.
Yes.
It's me.
Mohit or Salman?
Salman did.
Okay.
I was trying to do it, but my password was not correct.
Okay.
So
So now
it's
it's
fixed
clear,
now.
Mohit, your side?
Yeah, but it's fixed now.
Sorry?
It's okay. I mean, I can use my Linux now.
Okay. Mr. Salman, have you installed Kali Linux?
Just wait one second. I can't share my screen actually. The host is not allowing multiple presenters.
Okay. So have you installed or not?
I have install. I want to check once again.
Okay, please
I
share your
think that
screen.
same day. No, I can't. I can't able to share.
Okay, please try it now.
Okay, now.
Have you downloaded Linux
This is
file?
VirtualBox. This is
Yes.
VirtualBox, right?
Yes, yes. So please accept this Z file, 7Z file.
This one, right?
Yes, please accept it. Hello, Mr. Akshay. How are you? Mr. Rao, Mr. Dalvin, you have installed Linux or not?
Yes, I have Linux in my system.
Okay. Mr. Rao?
Yeah, sure. Like I said, like I don't have a PC yet. I have a
Okay.
laptop yet. So like some sale is coming on Amazon Flipkart. So this week or by next week I'll get a laptop.
Mr. Akshay?
I'm in laptop. Using my
Okay. So you have installed Kali Linux?
Yes.
Okay. Please everyone open to Kali.
Shivam, just want to ask, like, will Raspberry Pi will work for cybersecurity learning or
Yes,
PC?
if you want, yes. If you want to go in IoT field, like some examples, or if you want to create some your own like hacking based some tools, if you want to create some IoT based tools or like Wi-Fi hacking, just like for mini computer, if you want to use, so you can use this Raspberry Pi. But I have used in last 2017-18. So it's a simple thing. You can simple install it, like example, Linux-based operating system, and you can attach some small screen with the Raspberry Pi, and then you can use it anywhere. Like
Yeah,
if you go,
it's coming with 8 GB. So will it sufficient for
you want
cybersecurity?
to
Like,
buy, you want to buy this.
yeah, I mean, instead of a laptop, like, will if Raspberry Pi comes for around, yeah.
No. Please don't buy this for compare for this laptop. Please don't buy. It's not worthful for learning
Okay,
base.
okay,
So
okay,
please
okay,
don't waste your money and don't go for this. Okay, it's just like
okay,
for a
okay.
fun basis. So in future they have not, after 10 to 15 days you will be bored for this thing. You can't use for this thing. You
Okay,
can click on
fine.
this 3 KB file. Go to it, and they have a 3 KB file. Mr. Salman.
This one?
This one,
Sorry.
third one. Go to in this Kali
One
folder.
second.
This one in the VBox file. They have a 3 KB file. Yes, this one. Click on it.
This
No, this one,
one.
not this one. Second one. Yes, this one. Second. Yes, click on it. Double click on it. Yes. Okay. And then start. Okay, to open a session. Okay. Can you please click on OK? Click on this closed icon. This pop up. Yes. Click on it. Open this pop. No worry. Click on it. There have issues. Click on OK. And there have 3 points and click on this. In this Kali.
Which one?
Yes, this one. Click on this. Okay. Close this virtual box. Close this virtual box.
Okay.
And click on this. They have a 14.54 GB. Can you please click on this file?
64. Which one?
So first one file. Click on this first one. Double click. Close application. Cancel. Click on this again. 3 KB file. No. Cancel.
Okay.
Yes, click on the 3 KB file. No, not this one. There have one other. Yes, double click on it. This. I don't know why it's showing this error. Okay, click on this OK. Click on this OK. Okay, no worry. If you want to try to one more another way, go to on Google.
Okay.
and search it on new tab here, VMware download for Mac.
For what download?
VMware.
VMware. Okay, okay.
Yes.
First one.
Yes. Yes. Fusion for workstation. No, it's not a correct site. They will be open some other site. Can you please scroll down? Scroll down. Scroll down. VMware Fusion for Mac. Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. Yes, click on this download now. I don't know why are you showing this. This is our internet connection site. Site is correct. No worries, Mr. Salman. After complete this sum of tasks, okay, we'll connect with you in
Okay.
few minutes and installing process.
Sure,
Right?
sure, sure, sure. No problem.
Because now this time I'm not very familiar to
I
this
know.
Mac operating system.
No, you have to log in because I have logged in to download the VMware.
On VMware site.
Yeah.
So I need to create a account. Okay, you can continue the class. We will do it later. Okay, I don't want to keep you.
Okay. Thank you so much. So we have Mr. Delvin. Can you please share your screen if possible? Mr. Salman, can you please stop sharing your screen if possible?
Sure.
Mr. Delvin, can you please share your screen?
I can if you want. Hello. I can.
Sorry.
I can share the screen. I have also installed.
Yeah. Okay. If you want access, please share your screen. So I requested to everyone, go to on tryhackme.com and then please log into your account. So now teach about some one more new task for you everyone.
Which site? Trackme.com? Tryme.com or what?
Try Hackme.
Okay.
I can type in chat box. Akshay, please log into your tryhackme.com in this Kali. And Mr. Rao, please try to arrange your laptop if possible very soon, because mostly our things are practical things, not for a theoretical things. So we will be teaching you only mostly of things of practical based. Okay.
Yeah, sure. By next week, yeah, most probably I'll get it.
Okay, thank you so much. Don't log in it here, log in it to your Kali, Mr. Akshay.
Okay.
Go to in,
Okay.
Kali. Open it to your Kali. Yes, go to this Firefox. Mr. Mohit, Mr. Salman, have you logged in? Mr. Delvin? Mr. Akshay, if possible, can you please mute your mic?
What?
Can you please mute your mic?
Okay.
Thank you. Mr. Salman, Mr. Mohit, Mr. Delvin, have you logged in your Kali? Sorry, on TryHackMe?
Yes, I did.
But you wanted to
Second,
do
second.
it in Linux, right? I mean,
No, no, if you want, you can log in to your Windows operating system. Like Mr. Salman, now
okay.
this time you have not Kali. So simply you can go to
Okay.
on Google and then search it on TryHackMe, then create your account, or if you have already account, you can log in into your TryHackMe.
Join for free. I can go join for free, right?
Yes, yes, join for free and create your account.
And which module we are following in this?
Maybe offensive and defensive security have completed, Mr. Mohit.
Of the options which I'm getting here is if I'm clicking on learning path.
Just a minute, I show it to you. Just
All
give
right.
me a minute.
No
I
worries.
show it to you in this screen. So now we'll learn. So now we will be learn about Linux fundamentals here in TryHackMe. So there have a three modules in TryHackMe: fundamental part one, part two, and part three. So I will be teach and clear all concept basis for related Linux basis. So you will be understand all basic things and how to work on Kali Linux and then all other things related Kali Linux or something like Ubuntu operating system. So after complete this, they will be provides also batch for you, uh, Linux batch, so you can share with your LinkedIn or anywhere platform, so you can gain your account. Okay, thank you, Mr. Akshay. So go to the search box and search it TryHack. Sorry, Linux fundamental. Akshay, they have a search options.
Sure.
Yes, please.
So I log in with my Google account and it's saying welcome to, right? It's asking like pro security, start learning.
You
Like
can choose
kind of
anything,
course.
and then you can choose anything. So go for the dashboard. Okay, open it your dashboard just like this.
Which
So
part?
they show you Linux fundamental part one.
Okay, dashboard.
If possible, Akshay, copy this link and share this share this link in the chat box so everyone can access it. So Akshay has shared one link, so please go through this link and then open this room. Mr. Mohit, Mr. Salman, have you opened this? Mr. Dalvin,
Yes,
are you
yes,
active
yes.
or not?
Yes, I'm on it.
Yes, I accessed it.
Okay.
I have opened it. It says.
Okay, so have you opened this room? Linux fundamental part one.
Yes.
Okay. Good. Mr. Salman, have you opened this?
One second. So in my screen, I'm seeing a kind of learning path, introduction to offensive security, introduction to defensive
No
security.
worry, no worry. Simple, you can copy this link in this chat box and then directly you will be go for this link. Go for this room.
One second.
Mr. Akshay, click on this join room. Mr. Salman, have you opened this?
On it.
Okay. Mr. Dalvin, have you opened this room?
The Linux fundamental part one, I have opened it.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. So can you please scroll down, Akshay? So there have a task one. Okay. So welcome to our first part of Linux fundamental in room series. So you will be understand about like basic things. You mostly like using Windows, Mac operating system. So there are a visual design like the how can you operate like this type of iOS and Mac. So now we will understand about Linux understanding thing. Okay, like running a very first command in Linux, interactive command, teaching some essential command related to cyber security, demonstrating how can you search on for files and introduce shell operators. Okay, so click on this completed. So there I have just introduction part. So next task they will be start for task 2 for related something links. Okay, can you please scroll up? Yes. So a little bit background of Linux. So where is Linux used? So it's fair to say Linux is a lots of more of time approach of the operating system such as a Windows both variant. So I can say tell you in my language. Simply, when you go through any website like example target.com or mohit.com, so they all our data is stored in a Linux based server. Okay. So if you are learning about on Linux, so they are very useful operating system. Like many of server running on Linux operating system, Android kernel based using for Linux Unix based operating system. So both variant have own advantages and disadvantages. Example, Linux is considerably much more lightable, and you would surprised to know that a good chance you would be used to Linux in some form, another every day. So Linux is a very light operating system. Just like this, Mr. Rao have asked me, like I can how can I use like a Raspberry Pi? Okay, what is Raspberry Pi? So Raspberry Pi is a very small device. So they provide some 8 GB RAM and simple dual core processor for in a single devices. So if you want, you can install in Linux. But if you want to install in Windows operating system in Raspberry Pi, you can't install. So Linux is a very light operating system. You can easily install it and you can easily perform it. Some related like example offensive ways or defensive ways. Like if you want to perform anywhere in Wi-Fi attack, if you want to perform any DDoS attack, you can perform anywhere using Linux tool on Raspberry Pi. So website that you visit, they provide for Linux-based server and then car entertainment control panels, point of sale systems such as a checkout, sales register in shop, critical infrastructure such as traffic light controller, industry sensor, all are working on Linux-based. Okay, so maybe you have understood why we learn about in Linux. Anyone, any question? Anyone, any question?
No, we are okay, I guess.
Okay.
No.
So there have a
No.
something different types of flavors of Linux. So the name Linux is choose actually is the umbrella term of multiple operating system. So they are Unix based operating system. So thanks to Linux being open source, so Linux is basically for open source operating system, just like an Android open source operating system. So for example, Ubuntu and Debian, some of or more component distribution Linux because of its so extensible. So just like for if you want to use Ubuntu, if you want to use Debian, so they are also a Linux-based operating system. So why we are working on Kali Linux? Can anyone tell me?
I mean,
Can
it
anyone
has like pre-install hacking tools in Kali
Yes,
Linux.
yes. They have a pre-hacking tools, like example, it is a word list. They provide related some tools and techniques if you want to use it in Kali Linux. Okay, so you can easily perform it. There are one more type of operating system related offensive security. Maybe you have know about Parrot operating system. Okay, but mostly if you want to go for OSCP exam, if you want to go for like example offensive security based in deep, so they will be very familiar to you. Kali Linux. Okay. So can you please scroll down? So there have like example how different version Windows 7, 8, and so how many different versions of distribution of Linux. So there are many of different version distribution of Linux or kernel Linux. So when you go for the Kali Linux website, they regularly update for this operating system like 2024 3, 2024 2, and then recent after some time they will be give you update for like example 2025 after 2025. Okay. So there have one more questions here. What year was the first release of our Linux operating system? So can anyone tell me? If you want, you can search it on Google and then try it yourself. What year was first release of Linux operating system? Mr. Delvin, Mr. Rao, Mr. Mohit, Mr. Salman. Can anyone tell me, please?
'92, I guess. February
Sorry,
1992.
February.
1991.
92, it says here.
Yes, try it first thing. First try it 1992 or 1991. Both and you can try it.
September 17th.
Saying 1991.
So Delvin has winner for this debate. So go for the task. Anyone any confusion in task 2? Or we can move for the task 3. Mr. Salman, have you completed this task?
So I'm just watching the video.
Go, please don't go for the any video. When you go for this
No,
video,
no,
they are providing spoon feeding tasks like this. So they not teach for conceptual basis. They only teach for like example for a spoon feeding thing, Mr. Salman.
no. I'm watching your video. I mean, live video. I'm saying.
Okay.
So I'm not.
So if you want, you can. Okay, no worry. So there have one more option, Conlex. You can start your machine and work on it. So click on the start machine, Mr. Akshay. Can you please scroll down in left side? Yes. Scroll down. Scroll down. Scroll down. Yes. So after few seconds, they will be start machines of like this thing. Okay, scroll down. After start machine right side, they provide for your lab environment. Okay, you can access it. Scroll down. Okay. So click on this completed and then go for the task. Mr. Mohit, Mr. Delvin, Mr. Salman, please try to do it in your own laptop.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm
doing.
Yes. If you have any stuck for any task, if you have any issues for any troubleshooting, please ask me. So you can share with me screen here and then I can explain you or I can help you. So it's a Linux environment. I've opened this right side. So if you want to run some commands, you can run it here. So try hack me at the rate Linux. It's just like for a username information. So can you please scroll down in the left side this direction? Yes. So there have a first command, echo hello friend. Please try to run this. Enter. So if you want to print something, you can use for this echo command. And then also if you want to print some characters without code, you can print it. So type here space echo space Akshay. Mr. Akshay type it echo space Akshay without code. Enter. So both you can use it. Okay. Anyone any issues for this echo command?
No.
Okay.
Yep.
So if you want to find some username information, okay, type who am I. Okay. So like example, Mr. Salman tell me, ki Nitesh, I'm already in try hack me at the Linux. So why we are using for how who am I? Because I know it. It's a who am I for because I know it. By like example, anyone tell me ki your name. So please open your Aadhaar card. You can know it about your name. So why we are using for who am I here for related cybersecurity purpose? Can anyone tell me?
So there are multiple user privileges like root user, normal user.
Yes. And then also one more thing, Mr. Delvin. Like example, Mr. Delvin have asked go for this one website like target.com, and then target.com has find some vulnerability, and then they have find RCE. Anyone know about RC?
Root of
Remote code execution.
Remote
Okay.
code.
Okay. So you will be access for all website on remote code shell. Okay, in Linux based. So mostly all websites have running on web server on Linux based operating system. So when you access on this Linux server, they provide for your CLI environment. So if you want to confirm it, which user I am in, okay, which user have a permission, so you can use for this who am I. Mostly interviews in ask for something like this question, why we are using who am I in this old computer like this. Okay, understand Alvin, Mr. Mohit, Mr. Rao, Mr. Salman, Mr. Akshay?
Yes.
Anyone any
Yeah.
confusion? Or if you want, we can move for the next task.
Can you please repeat? Who am I?
Who am I basically for introducing for your username. So when you type who am I Akshay, so they provide for try hack me. Okay, so it's a
No,
username
what's
information.
why do we do that?
Why do we do that? Because example, Akshay, when you go for this any website, okay, like example https://target.com, and then the target.com, they have a one search box. So you have performed one injection just like for cross-site scripting, and then you have access RC, remote code execution, for using cross-site scripting attack. Then after RC, you have access for this a web shell, just like for a shell access for this website. So if you find some user information, which user I am in this website, so you will be used for this who am I or something like this command. Understand, Akshay?
Okay. Yes, yes.
Okay. So can you please scroll down? Okay. So they have some small task for you. Please fill it. Mr. Salman, can you tell me
like
the what's the next question answer?
for the first one would be who
Second
am
one,
I?
second one, second one, second
What
one
is the
answer.
username of who? Try hack me. Second one.
Yes. You can try for this remove code sign. And then print it. Oh, sorry, submit it. Yes. And then go for the next question. Okay. So last we have understand like example ls and something like basis command in this last class. So something like this here there. So type here ls in this. Can you please scroll up? Scroll up in this right left side. Scroll up. Not scroll down. Scroll up. Yes. Just wait. Go for the right side and then type here ls. So everyone know about it. Why we are using ls? Or anyone any confusion?
No.
Okay, Mr. Rao, Mr. Salman, Mr. Mohit, Mr. Akshay.
No, I don't know. Sorry.
Okay, so ls basically used for if you find something like this, how many folders and files available in this directory or in this path. So when you type ls, so there have a access.log file, and then there have some folders like folders 1, folders 2, folders 3, and folders 2. Understand?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Or if you want to go in folder 1, so what would you command use, Mr. Delvin? Can you tell me?
CD.
Yes. And
CD folder one.
CD space folder 1. Akshay, please type
Yeah.
this CD space folder 1. Folder 1 without a space. Enter. And then Mr. Rao, I want to go for this back folder. So what would you command use?
Sorry, you
which
mean
one, Shivam?
I want to go for this back folder, like go for this back folder on try hacking. So what would you command use?
Like previous folder with cd space dot dot.
Yes. So type here space, type here Akshay, CD space dot dot. Enter. Dot dot. Two dots. Anyone, any confusion here?
For me, not clear. CD space that you will go back to the previous step, like instead of
Yes.
going folder 1, it will go back to the normal one.
Yes. If you want to go any folder, you will be used for CD space, type any folder name, or if you want to
Okay.
go for this back folder, like back path, like
Okay,
example.
you mean back, you're going back. Okay.
Yes, yes. Like example, if you are in Salman home/Kali/desktop/folder 1. So if you want to go for this desktop, so you will be used for this CD space dot.
It's like you are using a back arrow to go before,
Yes,
right?
yes.
I mean,
Yes, yes. Okay.
Correct.
Type it again, ls again, Akshay. Enter. So there have one text file. Okay, just like access.log. So if you want using a GUI page, simply you can double click and then open this your file in Notepad. Understand everyone? So if you want to print some data on command line interface, okay, so you will be use command cat. So cat space access.log. Dot log. Enter. So there have all text data in this text file.
Why do you use touch command?
Sorry?
Touch command.
Touch. If you want to create some text file, so you will be use command touch. Okay, Akshay?
So the scat command is to check the logs, right?
No, not for check log. Print some data in text file. Okay, if you want to print, just like I am give you a real example. Minimize it this browser, Akshay. Minimize this browser. Minimize this Firefox browser. Yes. Open this terminal. And then create some text file here, like such space any name. Okay. Type ls for list. Check this file L. Okay. So ASM file they have been created. So if you want to add some data in text file, okay. So type cat space ASM, enter. So they have no any text data. Okay. So now this time we will be add some text data using nano editor. Okay. So nano is a text editor for CLI phase. So nano space ASM, enter, and then type it here. My name is Akshay. And then press Ctrl S and Ctrl X. Okay. So now text data has been saved in this ASM file. So if you want to confirm it, type cat space ASM and then enter. So they are showing it to you. Understand, Salman? Why we are using cat? Salman, are you available?
Sorry, I forget to unmute. So basically, cat ISM is to add a text in that folder.
No. If you want to add some text, you will be use nano command.
Yes.
Okay. If you want to print some data in your text file, like there have ASM have some text data.
Okay, to
So if
view
you
the
want to
text.
print, yes. If you want to view this text data or print some text data, so you will use cat command.
It's to view the text or to view the folder. I think to view the text, right?
View the
to
text,
view the folder
view the
is
text.
LSASM.
View the files and folders. So you will use ls.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
All right.
Or if you want to find particular in text data, in text file, so you will use cat command.
Got it.
Mr.
So
Mohit,
basically,
Mr. Rao?
this folder. Sorry to interrupt. So you can only store text in this file, or you can store any type of format.
You can use any format. Like example, if you want to some print, like example, a Python file. If you want to use some example, some bash file, you can print out it. You can view any file using the cat command. But only files, not for folder.
Okay.
Okay. Mr. Mohit, Mr. Rao, any confusion?
Nope.
Okay. Mr. Delvin or Mr. Akshay?
No, sir.
Okay. So go for the try hack me, this Firefox. Okay. So if you want to clear some data, you can use this command clear here. Okay. So now you have understand ls cd and cd space dot dot and then cat, and then now it's command using for pwg. So type here pwg, enter. So now you are in home and then slash try hacking. So now in this operating system, they have only one user slash try hacking. Okay. So PWD stands for print working directory. Which directory you are working in. Just for confirming again for you, type ls Mr. Akshay, enter, and then go to in folder 1, cd space folder 1, enter, and then type it here pwd, enter. So now you are in home slash try hackney slash folder 1. Okay. Anyone any confusion?
One more time, please repeat.
Okay. PWD used for print working directory. So if you want to, like example, show it which directory you are in. Like example, as a Windows user, as a normal operating system, when you go to in desktop, and desktop here they have, when you go to in PC, and then PC have a two drive like C and D. So when you go to in C drive, so C drive have one folder Nitish, and then they have some other folder Shivam. So we will use something like this in a path basis. So just like they are showing it to you path basis like slash home slash try hackney. So also they are showing it to you slash home slash try hackney slash folder 1. So you are in home in try hackney and then in folder 1. Understand, Salman?
Yes.
Okay. Mr. Akshay, can you please scroll down in left side? Mr. Mohit, Mr. Rao, Mr. Dalvin, anyone any issues?
Yes.
Okay.
No sure.
Scroll down, scroll down. You have to understand all things. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. Yes, here have some question.
Shivam, I'm so sorry, but I got one really urgent work. I have to leave the session at the moment, and
Okay, no
I'll
worries,
check
Mr.
the
Mohit.
recorded session then later. Okay.
Okay, okay, okay,
All right.
Mr.
Thank you so much. Take care, guys.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Mohit.
Yeah.
So they asked me one question: which directory contains a file? Okay, so you are in folder 1, so type ls, Mr. Akshay, enter. So they have not anything. Go for the back one, and then go for the other folder like folder 2, folder 3, folder 4, and then try to find it. First go for the back folder, cd space dot dot. Mr. Salman, have you worked on try hack me or not?
No, I'm just focusing in this video because I can't do something.
Okay, okay.
Maybe after this class, I will watch this video and try myself. But actually, my Kali is not working. I mean, Linux is
Yes, I don't know why it's not working because they
okay.
are showing.
So you're typing now, right? I mean, the command, is it from try hack me or?
No, no, is it on try hack me? Yes, it's on try hack me.
Okay.
Or if you want, you can go to and try hack me and sign in. You can easily work on it.
Mm-hmm.
Shall I fill this?
Yes, so you have find in folder phone, have one text data. You can fill this. What is the content of this file? Okay, yes, it's correct. Hello world and exclamation mark. Mr. Dalvin, Mr. Rao, anyone, any issues?
No, sir.
Okay.
Am I right?
Yes. Just wait a minute, Mr. Akshay. Mr. Dalvin, have you completed this task or not? Task 5?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Any issues in task 5, Mr. Dalvin?
Not at the moment, no.
Okay, thank you. Mr. Salman, can you please share your screen so I can help you or guide you for this
Actually,
task?
I'm not able to start this
No worry,
screen.
no. Mr. Akshay, can you please stop your sharing screen so Mr. Salman can sharing this?
This one, right?
Yes, Mr. Salman is visible now. So yes, they are loading it. Just little bit of yes, now it's starting. Okay, Akshay. Okay, so Mr. Salman.
Yes, okay.
Mr. Dalman, have you familiar this all command or not? Or is it your first time?
Yeah, but I worked a little bit in Linux previously, so very basics.
Okay, okay. After some time, we will move on some privilege escalation like this thing
Yeah,
or some
yeah, that's
additional
good.
case.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's just like for a basic thing. After some time, we
Yeah.
will be moved some more tasks.
Yeah, that's right.
Mr. Akshay, please try to your next task.
Should I share the screen?
Yes, you can share it screen. There have like two tabs open, so you can share it screen. I can access your screen also in two times. Single time I can access to the screen. So, Mr. Salman, if you have now this time you have no Linux, you can use this command, use this hack me. Okay, you can easily use it. So, if you
Sure,
want to
sure.
print some character, you can use echo space, hello friend, or like example, hello Salman, like this. You can print.
Okay.
You can type this command like echo space double quote hello friend. First try to print it and then go for this submit your question. First try to practical and then try to. Good. So now you have understand why we are using echo.
Yes.
Okay. Try to and who am I and then submit your answer. So, Mr. Akshay, if you find something like this, if you find like some folders, like there have thousands of folders in directory. Okay, so if you find particular one folder with using a name, with using a some keyword, so you can use this find command. Okay, Mr. Akshay. Like last time, you have tried to again and again like go to in folder
Yeah.
one, folder two, folder three, folder
Navigating
four.
a
Yes,
folders.
like they have 4 folder, but if they have like 50 folder, so they will be take much time. Okay, so simply you can try for this command find space dash name asterisk dot txt. So asterisk basically use for all txt command showing it to you. Simple go for the exit for this folder task. Go for this in and then exit this folder mode. cd space dot dot.
Shivam, I have a question.
Yes, please.
So to get this try hack me, the command is who am I, right?
Yes.
That's what you're showing, but the answer is not correct.
Please read this question. First, read this question, Mr. Salman.
If you wanted to output the text try hack me, what could our command be? Because here I used who am I and it shows me track
Who
text.
am I print for your username. If you want
Okay.
to output the text like echo and then try hack me. Understand? So question is misunderstanding. So you have type echo space try hack me, then you can print it for try hack.
Okay, cool. Please.
Understand or not, Salman?
No, I don't understand. Sorry.
No worry. Last we have used echo and in double quotes hello friend.
That's correct, yes.
So what they are showing hello friend?
Yes, it's showing hello friend, yes.
Because it's your output. So if you want to print something, you will use echo command.
Okay, so then I need to use echo space try hack me.
Yeah, not
Correct?
here, not here, not here. Yes,
So.
yes. Okay. So Mr. Akshay, yes, this one. So there have you will use yes, understand. So you will be easily found it, Mr. Akshay, folder 4 and node.txt. But last we have tried to again folder 1, folder 2, folder 3, and folder 4. Understand, Mr. Akshay? Or any confusion?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes. And then this type you have to easily find it. Okay, no worry. And then type ls. Actually type ls. Yes. So there have access.log file. If you find some text file in word count, okay. So you can use this word count. So you can use this command wc space dash l and space access.log. Yes. Mr. Dalvin, Mr. Rao, anyone any issues for this task?
No, sure.
Okay.
So no, you guys went that one.
So you understand all things, Mr. Salman. Type ls here in this Ubuntu. Type ls. So there have access.log file, folder 1, folder 2, folder 3, folder 4. They are different things. If you find something list, you can go for it. Okay. So if you want to go in folder 1, so what would you command use?
cd folder 1.
Enter. If you want to back for this folder, what would you use command?
cd dot dot.
Good. Understand. Or if you want to view some text data file, so what would you command use? Cat space access.log.
Cat, right? Cat.
Yes, yes.
Cat space folder 1.
No. Folder 1 have no any text at all. It's a direct key.
Okay.
If you want to, so there have text file access.log. Not here. They are showing it to you in upper.
Okay. This one? Cat tab.
Yes. Also, Mr. Delvin, you can share his screen so I can access it and then I can see it. What would you use this? Delvin, can you please share his screen?
Yes, sir, 1 second.
Okay. No, don't use a grab command. First understand this, Mr. Salman. Okay, why we are using and all things. Okay, don't use grab command, Mr. Salman. First understand it.
Where I am now actually. I'm lost.
Yes. Which task you are working in, Delvin? Task number?
Yeah, the same task itself, but I tried grep that IP address, but the thing is I couldn't get
So
that
can I
IP, so I
explain you?
tried.
Can I explain you grep command? Okay. Now I'm explaining you grep command. Please understand it in Akshay's screen. So go to in Zoom and then try to understand in Zoom. Okay, Akshay, Akshay.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. Scroll down. So grab command basically used for particular word finding. Okay, just now I'm giving you a real example. Minimize it, Akshay. Minimize this browser. Minimize this Firefox browser. Yes. So you have created one text file. So they have a text. My name is Akshay. So now use grab. Type here grab. Grep grab. In space in double quote Akshay. Space ASM. Type your file name ASM.
Space.
ASM your file
Yes.
name ASM.
Okay.
Enter.
Yes.
Okay. So they are showing you a character. So if you find particular character, so you can use this command grab. Understand or not, Mr. Delvin, Mr. Salman?
But
Yes, sir.
like, are you kind of highlighting the word? That's
Yes, they are showing it in just like a highlight base. Okay.
okay.
Like
Okay.
when you go to any text file, or there are thousands of text, there are millions of words of text. Okay. If you want particular password, if you want to particular text data, okay, so you can use this grep command.
For example, like you do it like Control F, right, to find out kind
Yes,
of.
yes. It's a control F. Yes, it's correct. It's a GUI face, it's a control F, or it's a CLI face in a graph.
Okay.
Okay, so when you go for access any system, so they only you have access only for CLI faces. Okay, not for a GUI faces. So you will be used for this grep command. Understand, Mr. Salman?
Yeah, I understand.
Okay, Mr. Dalvin, Mr. Rao, understand?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Mr. Akshay?
Yes.
Okay, please maximize it. Okay, good. So scroll down and then go for the task. So there have a first task using grep on access.log file and the find flag that has a prefix of THM. Like they provides me a what's the prefix test like a THM. So simple you will be use command grep and then in double quotes THM and then space your file
Access.
name. Yes, good.
Access.log, right?
Yes, good. And Mr. Salman, Mr. Rao, Mr. Delvin, Mr. Akshay, can you tell me, are you okay for this type of practical things or are you okay for this PPT based thing?
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Sorry. I mean,
Like example, what about your feedback for this type of classes, like practical basis? So are you interested
okay.
for just like thing for first I will be share with PPT and then after explaining something like this or just like for only practical things?
practical
I
seems
would
fine for
say
me.
like both. I mean, I really need practical, but we actually diving into the practical. So I'm not. Maybe the second time I'm understanding it, or if I work, I will understand. But in the first time, I'm not able to understand.
Actually, it's not familiar with like Hymus in Mr. Salman with Linux. So it's the first time when you familiar within 1 week, so you will be easily understand it.
Okay.
Like example, as a real example, when I go for any electrician field, when I go for this any new field, so I can't understand it.
Exactly.
So after 1 week or after 4 to 5 days, I can simply understand it. Okay. If you want, I can share with you PPT and then you can learn it. Okay. If you want to learn
No, or
one.
send. Anyway, you will upload the PPT, right? I mean, I will go through after the class or tomorrow maybe if I have free.
Okay, sure. So Mr. Rao, Mr. Delvin, are you okay for this type of learning?
Yes, I'm okay with this.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
What should be the commands? Grep.
Grep space in double quotes THM because it's a prefix thing they provide. So using in double quotes THM. It's a colon. Double quotes, sir. Yes, in THM. THM. Space, enter. Enter. So understand it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So now you can copy this THM access and then paste it. Or if you want, you can type it.
But initially, when we typed this, to see the text, it was like very big text, right? So when you
Yes,
put
yes.
THM, so it's just gonna take that particular 3 line and neglect
Yes,
the rest.
yes, they highlights for something, highlight this text.
So it's not
Not
gonna
only
give
for,
you the whole text.
no. If you want, they will be give you only for particular text data or related something
Mm-hmm.
like this. They will be give you full line or full word count. Akshay,
But
please, Akshay, don't go for that. Don't that get THM. Remove this get THM. Remove this get THM. And then focus on the other. No, remove. First understand. Wait. They are showing it you some asterisk sign. Okay. So in asterisk sign in THM and then braces they have some asterisk sign. So also this type of environment they show it to you. So THM using some curly braces and access. You can copy and then paste it, or also you can type it. It's a flag format. So when you go for this CH exam, when you go for this OSCP exam, they provide for this type of flags. Okay, if you want to submit, so flag formatting just like this. First add THM. Submit. Okay. Submit also this question. Next question. Yes, complete. Go for the next task. Anyone any confusion? Mr. Salman, Mr. Rao, Mr. Delvin, Mr. Akshay?
No, sir.
Okay. Actually, here I have not much focus on shell operator. When will you go for this bash scripting? So we will be focused on it. Okay, on shell operator. So I'm telling you just like for a brief thing, not for a much deep thing. Okay, because when will we teach about on bash scripting, you will be understand all this. Okay, so can you please scroll down?
Shimon, after we finish, I need to check something in my system, okay? Because I'm stuck
Yes.
somewhere.
If you
I
want
don't
to
know.
share with your screen, please share your screen so I can access it.
Sure. Okay.
Scroll down, Mr. Shivam. Oh, sorry, Mr. Akshay. Can you please scroll up, Mr. Akshay, scroll up. So there have scroll down. Yes, here have echo, hey, and then welcome. Okay, so type go to in Ubuntu operating system, type enter. You can also use this and then type echo space hey, enter. So they print hey, and then type echo space hey, and then less than sign space and welcome. Enter, and then type ls, and then they created some file welcome. Okay, and then you can use cat space welcome. Enter. So last time, first we have create touch space file name welcome and then add some data using nano and then after print it. Understand Akshay?
Yes, this is the shortcut.
Okay.
Mhm.
It's a very long process. First you have go to for touch file and then type nano and then just like this. And then they have a short process. You have type simple echo hey and then less than operator and then type your simple file name. Then you have saved it and then you can print it. Understand or not?
So
Mr.
basically,
Salman?
it's going to create the file name also. If you put like
Yes.
echo
You
hey.
can, yes, single time you can use for this two command, multiple commands for using this operator.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So if you want, you can take a screenshot for this or you can try for this in your system. Okay. Can we move for the next command? Mr. Rao, Mr. Dalvin, any confusion?
No, sir.
Okay, scroll down, Mr. Akshay. Yes. So there I have a one more thing. If you want to add some data in this file, so go for this again, terminal, and use this. So you have also used welcome, and then welcome have hey data. Okay. So if you want to replace it, hey data. Okay. So type here and then add some new data. No. Double operators and add some new data. Enter. No. Enter. Oh, it's not correct. Ls. It's not correct, bro. It's not correct.
Just one, right?
Enter. Press enter.
I have to add text in the file, isn't it?
Yes. Enter. Press the
Changes.
enter, please. Yes, please press the enter. And then go to a now welcome file. Yes. So last you have had hey home, and then also you have had hey IN. So if you want to add a multiple text in this last previous file, you can use this command. Use this operators. Any confusion? Mr. Salman, Mr. Delvin, Mr. Rao, or Mr. Akshay? If you want, I can explain it.
Yes, I have a confusion.
Yes,
So I
please.
don't understand the difference of 1 and 2. Enter.
Okay. Last, when you type this command, this using this command, so you simply you have go for this command, and then like example, last you have used echo space, and then type here echo space hey, and then using shell operator, and then space welcome, just like thing. Okay. Can you please share your screen so I can explain it on your screen, Salman?
Sure. Okay.
Okay. Yes. Go for this Ubuntu and then press enter.
Where? Sorry.
In Ubuntu, in right side they have a running machine here.
So
Yes, press enter. Yes.
but
And then
I'm in
type clear.
home.
Yes,
Doesn't
type
matter
clear.
here.
No,
Clear.
it's
Okay.
not a matter. Type clear, CLER and enter. Yes, it's correct. And then type here space, echo space, hello, and then greater than operator, sign.
It's okay. So I'm just searching. Space.
Yes, and then type hey.
Hey.
Any text. Enter.
Enter.
Yes. Okay, they have a permission there. No worry. A CD space dot. Go for this path. And then use it again, this command. Enter. Actually, they by example in a spaced operating system, they have some permission on a try hacking base, so you can't create any text file here. So when you install your own Linux, you can understand it. Okay, Mr.
Okay.
Salman. So
Okay, but you can explain me because I don't know.
okay, don't worry. Go for this Akshay screen. Akshay, can you please open this terminal where you have worked on this Kali command, operators command. Not here, operators command. Can you please try it again? Echo space. Can you please try it again one more time? Space and then type here any text like your name. Yes, anything. Yes, operator. Well, actually, you have said, wait. So, wait, Akshay. Wait. So, Salman, you have used Echo for print data. Okay. So here you have used Echo space I am Akshay, and then this
Mhm.
data I am Akshay saved in welcome file.
Okay.
Understand? Cat space welcome.
But what's the difference like using this double one and the single? Both
I
anyway
I
save.
I tell you. Clear. Use this clear command, Akshay. Akshay, use this clear command. I tell you. Type here echo space hi using single operator. Space hi. Enter. ls and then cat hi. Enter. So Mr. Salman, echo hi. I save text data in hi file. So in single time you have add text data in a hi file using this operator, and then when you
Mhm.
add some hi file, we print it I.
Okay.
Understand
Did
it?
I? Yes. First one I understood. See, you're putting echo I and single operator and the folder name. So the
Yes.
folder has
Not
created
folder name.
and you're
It's
check.
not folder. It's not folder. It's a text file name.
Okay, text file name. Text file name. Then you are entering cat text file name to see what text actually we have only I.
Yes. Understand it?
Oh, yes, I understand this one.
Yes. Now this time using for this double operator. So echo
Mm.
space. Akshay, please use it. Echo space like hello or anything like this. Hello. And using double operators and then hi and enter and cat space hi. Understand it? What's the difference?
I hello. Once again, where echo double space. I mean, it's the same, right? If I put echo hello and one single operator hi, it's also going to store in that text
It's
file,
also
correct?
showing what's your last text data with you. It's not creating a new text data, Mr. Akshay, Mr. Salman. They already add some data with a new data.
So the I is not going to replace by hello. That's what you
Yes,
mean.
yes.
So you're adding another text in that hi.
Yes.
Okay, can we try this one? Cat single. I want to see whether it's replacing or not.
Yes, please.
Cat single op.
Enter.
Okay, cool. Got it.
Understand,
So
Mr.
double
Salman?
operator, it will add. Yes. Double operator is
Yes.
add and okay, I
Yes.
understand.
Yes. So go for the stars questions, Mr. Akshay. So there have some questions. Okay, if you want to run a command in the background, what operator will we want to use? Okay, we'll explain it in the later with using a bash command. So now type it here and operator. And then tomorrow, please remind me. I will be explaining it tomorrow also because they have to take some time. Salman, can you please try to solve this question because you have understand
Okay.
this thing?
If I wanted to replace the content of my
Mr. Dalvin, any issues? Mr. Rao?
or could not command B.
Mr. Dalvin, Mr. Rao?
No, sure.
Okay. Mr. Dalvin? Maybe they're not available.
Let me check 1 minute.
It's a simple thing. If you want to replace a content of a file name, so file name password with the word password 123. So what
So
would
I
you
want
command?
a text.
Sorry?
So I want to add a text in that password, right?
Yeah, so you
Does that
will be
mean
use
echo?
Akshay, please type it.
Echo password, single operator password 123.
Echo password 123 and single operator and password. Akshay, please type it.
Echo.
Akshay, are you available? Echo, because with the word password 123. So type here password 123.
Okay. The first one you need to put the text. Okay. Got
Yes,
it.
and then using less than operator,
Single
single
operator.
operator. Yes, single operator, and then password.
Password. Okay. I just misplaced it. Yeah, I
Yeah,
understand.
no worry. Understand it?
Okay. So echo text, then you put single operator and the file name. I mean the.
Yes. What's the next question answer?
I wanted to add it. Try hack me to the file password. But also keep. Okay, I understand. I know. Echo password 123. Double operator. No, I wanted to add echo. Try hack me.
Yes, and double operator
Double
password.
operator password 123.
Only password.
Password. Sorry, password. Okay.
Only password and submit it. Understand it, Mr. Salman?
Yes.
Mr. Akshay, have you understand this?
But still, that flow, that it would take time.
Yes.
Because my
Yeah,
mind
no issue.
didn't text.
No issue. When you practice it again after the class, one time it again, you will be easily understand it, Mr. Salman. It's not a very big high thing. It's a very easy thing. Okay. So when you practice it 1 or 2 times in your home, you can easily understand it. Go for the next task. And then click on this completed. There have a conclusion and summaries. And then also submit to go for this next task. And then submit to this. So this room has been completed. Tomorrow we'll teach about for the next part. Click on this completed and completed. So you have completed this room. If you want, you can share it in your LinkedIn or anywhere. Okay. So now first thing, please stop your starting machine. Where you have started your machine. Not here, Mr. Akshay. Go for the task. Two. Yes, terminate machine. Yes. So Mr. Salman, Mr. Rao, Mr. Akshay, have you understand this?
Yes, understand, but I didn't complete the task.
No worry. Please try to do it. Can you please share your screen, Mr. Salman?
Sure. I lost.
Mr. Akshay, any problem in this task?
No.
And then it's a today's task, Mr. Akshay. Please make your own document for related for this task. And Mr. Rao also, you can try to this, and Mr. Salman also for you. And then before you class, please ready with this. And then in this class tomorrow, please submit it to me.
Sorry, I'm not getting it. Sorry, voice is breaking. Can you repeat?
Like in this Linux fundamental part 1, what did you learn in this task? Okay, so make your own document in Word file. Like using some command, you can add some screenshots, you can add some your related you have a thinking. Okay, related some Linux fundamental part 1. So make your Word document in this, okay, for related part 1 and submit to me. Is it possible or not?
I will do my best.
Okay, no worry. When you create something like this type of Word document, so I can guide you how to make a report. Okay.
Okay, definitely. I'll do.
Okay.
Because
Mr.
I'm
Akshay,
working, but I will find some time.
Try at least only for like half or half an hour.
Sure.
Okay, Mr. Akshay, is it possible or not?
Okay.
Because when you try it for this today, okay. So after 1 month, you will be easily make a report for related VAPT things. Okay.
Yeah.
So I will say guide you something like minor mistake, big mistake for your documentation. Mr. Rao also please try to do it in this case. Okay.
Just have to make document of what you have learned today, isn't it?
Yes, yes. So
Or
please try to
comments.
learn and then make your document. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Anyone? Any questions? So, Mr. Salman, go to again for this video recording session and then try to do
Sure.
this yourself or one more time and then practice this 1 or 2 times again. And then if you have any stuck anything, okay, you can ask me tomorrow for any questions. Okay.
Sure. Sure.
And then we will be move forward for the next Linux fundamental part 2 for tomorrow classes.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Akshay, Mr. Rao, Mr. Salman. We will be connected with you soon tomorrow.
Hello.
I'm audible to you.
Hello. Good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Salman. Good evening, Adit. Good evening, Mr. Rao.
Yeah, hi, Shiva. Hello.
Mr. Aditya, last week was in class or not?
Hi, sir. No, sir. Last two classes I haven't attended it because I was shifting to the new house, and just now I got the new Wi-Fi connection, so that's why I was kind of busy from last 5 days.
Okay. Okay. No issue.
Yes.
So, Mr. Rao, have you practiced anything or not? And Mr. Salman, also you. Have you created
Yes.
any
Yes.
documentation?
Yes. I have practiced today.
Okay. And Mr. Rao?
No, Shiva. Like yet to. I mean, I have the idea. Like I got the idea. So not yet. Not done the practice yet.
Okay. Okay. Please try to arrange you soon, Mr. Rao, because you have missed many of things, just like the practical things.
Yeah, by next week, yeah, I'll complete everything.
Okay. So, Mr. Salman, can you please share your screen?
Sure.
You can start now.
The host is not allowing.
Oh,
Share.
sorry. Yes, please try it now. So in fundamental works, fundamental part 1, any issues, any confusion?
No, nothing.
Okay. So can we move to the fundamental part 2?
Part 2.
Aditya, Mr. Aditya, if possible, please go through this recorded session. So I have covered in last classes Linux fundamental part 1 for all basics related to Linux thing, so you can understand it.
Yes, sir. Today I'll cover all the previous classes, which is the recorded one, and
Okay,
tomorrow,
thank
I'll cover everything.
Okay, so today is also a new topic, so you can easily understand it. So it's not just a new thing. Okay. Well, so
Okay,
go
sir.
for the
So I have
next fundamental
also
part.
joined for the Linux RHCA batch, so I've known about the fundamentals for it, but I'll go through the videos.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Good, Mr. Aditya, good. They have one more option, join Linux fundamental part 2. Mr. Salman?
This one?
Yes.
Not this one, right?
Actually, it's paid. Okay, no worry. I will be teaching for manually for this thing. Okay. So this room they will be cover something like this thing. So I will be teach you some all things with a manual basis. So Mr. Akshay, any doubt for Linux fundamental part 1 or any confusion? Hello, Mr. Akshay, are you available? Maybe they are not available. Okay, no worry. Mr. Aditya, have you installed Linux? And Mr. Salman, have you installed
Yes,
Linux or
sir.
not? Have you installed
Yes, sir.
Linux or not?
No,
Yes,
no,
sir.
not yet.
So,
Maybe later I will try.
Yes, please try to do it for today if
Sure.
possible, Mr. Aditya. So tomorrow we will be practical on your own Linux system.
okay, sir. I have already installed in my VMware.
Okay,
Sir.
please go through it
Sir.
and then open your Linux.
So you want me to download Linux or in Kali you want sorry, Kali
Yes,
you want
Kali
me to
Linux,
download
Kali Linux, Kali Linux, Mr.
Kali.
Aditya. Yes. So please try to install it Kali Linux in your system, and you can easily go through it.
Okay.
So Shivam, like, do you have to take any plan for Try Hack Me? I mean, is it not free?
Actually, it's most of the labs are free. So if you want to go for like example as a career path basis for in a future requirement, so you can try for this. Okay.
Okay, I mean, you mentioned like you can if you do daily, the streaks will get increased. So for that also you need to take the premium.
Yes, if possible, price, please try to do this for a premium thing. But if you want, you can make a stake for a free account basis. So many of, like example, school colleges, student, and some of the freelancing working. So they are working for without premium account. So go for the dashboard, Mr. Salman first, and they provide daily basis 2 to 3 free labs. Can you please scroll down? Scroll down. Scroll down. Maybe they are not showing it to you because you have not completed something lab this time. Then when you complete level 2 or something like this, so they are showing it to you some daily basis free labs for you. Okay. So I
So
will.
if you do that, then the streaks will get increased. The daily labs.
Yes, yes. When you
Okay.
complete only one task for a daily basis, when you complete only one questions for daily basis, so the daily stake will be increased. Like after 30
Oh,
stake, they will provide batch. Okay. So like example, when you go to any organization, like switch for any organization, if you go for the cybersecurity profile, and then you can mention it in your CV, like I have completed 180 stake, I have a complete like 100 days stake. So it's very impactful in your CV. Like you understand when anyone will come with you. And they ask, okay, and they tell like I have completed 365 days streak. So you understand it how much knowledge this person have. Okay, so this person have regularly working on 365 days learning or track.
got it.
Okay, can you please scroll up, Mr. Salman? Can you please open your Linux, Mr. Salman?
Can you see my screen? Hello?
Yes, yes. They are
Getting
showing you like the VM session was aborted. If you have already file, you can go for this file and then try to click on it. Then you can work on it. This file.
which file you're talking about? Sorry. You mean the download?
You have download some file like VM file.
Let me see.
Have you extracted this file?
This one, right?
No, it's a virtual box file. Or you show it to me. It's a VMware. It's a VMware or virtual box. Can you please show it to me again? Can you please show it to me again? Not this one. Not this one. Where you have run your Kali Linux.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yes. Okay. It's a virtual box. Click on this three icon and remove it. Not here. Not here. Not here. In this Kali. In this Kali. Yes. Click on right click. Right click.
Mm-hmm.
Right click. Click on this right click and then remove. Remove only. Okay. Go for this again. This file. Download file.
Okay.
Yes,
Which
this
one?
one. So there I have a 3 KB file. Not this one. Not this one. It's a third one.
Third one, this one?
It's a second. Second one. It's a third one. Last second. Last second.
Okay.
Yes. Double click on this.
It's still showing about it.
Automatically they are bought in. Can you go for this start? So they show it to you. Click on this details. Okay, no worry. After class, please remind it. Okay.
Sure.
So, and I will be asked with my team, then we will be connected to tomorrow for 1 hour. Okay. Of 30
Okay.
minutes. So then we will be installed in your system.
Okay. Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Mr. Akshay, are you available? Hello, Akshay. Maybe Akshay not available. Aditya, you have installed or not? Kali.
Not sir, not the Kali Linux, just the normal
Okay.
one.
Can you please install it now, if possible, if you have a good internet speed?
Yes, but sir, I'm just kind of right now shifting everything. So it's like I just listening everything, but right now I'm not like in my study table, so that's why. But I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll do it. Yeah.
Okay, no worry. So if you want, so can I teach you some other topic for today?
Yeah. Yeah.
No problem.
Okay. So Salman, please share your screen, and then we will be teach something for related other things. Go for the try hack. Open this
Diagonal.
try hack.
Okay.
Yes, open this try hack.
So this one.
No, 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 it's not. It's a paid thing. Go for this dashboard.
Okay.
So offensive or defensive, I have already teach you. So you can go for this recorded, and then you can try for this. Okay, in free time. Okay. So can you please scroll up, and then click on this lawn.
Which one?
There have lawn option. Yes, click on this lawn,
Mhm.
and then click on it again. Lawn. Yes, just give me a second. So I'm trying to find it to you best for you for related Linux space. Can you search it Windows Fundamental Part 1?
Like here.
Yes, here have a search options. You can search on it.
Windows one.
Yes, this one, Fundamental Part 1.
Okay.
Okay, it's also a paid things. Okay, wait a minute. Like if you have installed Linux, so I can teach you some best thing for you. Just give me a second. Mr. Aditya, can you please try it for installing process or anyone? Mr. Rakshay, are you available in this class? Hello, Mr. Akshay. No worry. I will be sharing to you my screen. Okay. And then some practical with you my screen. Okay. So please off this screen. Just give me a second. My analysis is started. So my screen visible to all of you?
Yes. Yes.
So maybe you know about it, basic command. Everyone know about like example cd space when I go for to desktop, so you can easily go for the desktop and ls just like for showing something like this. Okay, anyone can tell me
Yes.
last you have understand how to create hidden file or just like thing? Can you explain me anyone?
Sorry, can you repeat that again? What question?
Let's like if you want to create some hidden file, so what would you command use?
-a.
Yes. Okay, so if you want to use some like example, if you want to create some hidden files and folders, so you will be use hyphen a. So I want to show it, so you will be use ls space dash -2. Okay, so they are showing it to you for hidden files and folder for you. So if you want some like example using for this print working directory, so also you have understand it. And then like example, if you want like example, now I'm creating some file using touch, and then now I'm creating like example Salman. Okay, so this is file in my desktop. Okay, and then I want to just copy this file and then paste it in other folder. Like it's my folder name is also cd hi, sorry, mkdir space hi. Enter. Okay, so now folder is cd space hi. Okay, so now I am out of it for this folder. Now I am in desktop, and then I have created one file touch space Salman, and then I want to just transfer this file desktop to hi. So I will use cp space and then my file name hi. So sorry, Salman. So my file name Salman, and then my file path slash home slash Kali slash desktop and then slash I've created your file name hi. Okay, then you can easily transfer it. Okay, you can copy it for this file. If you want to clear this, so you can use for this command example, go for this cd space hi and then check ls. So the Salman file will be here. Understand? Any confusion in copy command? Anyone any confusion? Okay. Or also if you want to move this file to hi to one desktop, so simply you will use mv space your file name Salman and then slash home slash Kali slash desktop and then enter. So this file will be moved on desktop. So now go for this desktop and check for this desktop. So now file will be here. So file name is Salman. So is it here? Anyone any confusion for this? Anyone any confusion?
Copy alone just one time.
Okay. Can I tell you again copy command?
Yes.
Okay. So copy command example, basically if you want to use a simple, you will use cp space hi, sorry, file name Salma. Okay, so it's a file name. Okay, or if you want to copy this file to another path, another folder. Okay, so you will be share this path here and then just like for home, and then I have home in Kali and then Kali in desktop and then desktop A have hi folder. So my file will be transferred to Kali to in hi folder. Okay, then when I enter it and then now I'm going to hi cd space hi, then my file is in self.
Okay. Oh. So basically using cp command and the file which we want to move, and the rest will be the path.
Yes.
This is copy.
Yes, it's a copy command. And if you want to use this command, you can simply use mv for move. Okay. If you want to move this folder, you can replace what cp to move.
Got it.
Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. Mr. Aditya, any confusion?
No, sir. Okay.
Okay. So same you can use for this move command, and then also Let's now go for this other command. Okay. So like example, there have some command, and then you know about it grep command. Like example, I tell you again. Like example, I have created some file touch space Salman. Okay. So yeah, they already created it. So if you want to add some data, so you can use for this nano space Salman, and then now I'm doing it. Hello, I am Shivam. Okay, and then just like thank you. Okay, and then press Control S and then Control X. If you want to print it, you will use cat space Salman and then enter. So it's printed. Or if you want to find particular text, so you can use for this graph and then in double quotes, like example, I want to find you and then also type your file name Salman. So they are showing it to you. And there have one more options. I will be showing to you. Grab Salman uh, file name using pipe sign and then use like just like you maybe it's working. No. Okay. Okay. No, it's not working. So any issues for this command?
Mm. Yeah,
Any
sir.
issues
Like
for this
typing is like,
command?
but the thing is like you just type like after pipe u, but the it should be like the
I have
argument. Yeah.
yes,
But
yes, I have some mistake. Actually, I'm trying to
yeah.
this thing again. Just a minute. Trying to this like example. They have a different options, so we can try
Hmm.
it using some example. This thing. So like example, we have my file name like example Salman and then grep sign. So there have like example grep and then in double quote try to find you. Sorry, you. Maybe have those also wire that's it's incorrect. Maybe it's for my mistake. No worry. Sorry for that. I will give me a few times, so I will be clear to this thing, grep thing. So maybe you have understand last grep command or not?
Yes, sir.
Are there any confusion for this last command?
No. Clear
Okay.
about the graph.
Yes, yes. And anyone can tell me for find command, what is the difference between find and grep?
Hmm. Graph I think we use for the chaining also, but find is just for the simple thing. Finding just words or a file thing.
Sorry, your voice is not clear. Mr.
Sorry,
Aditya.
grep we can use for the chaining process as well, but I think
Which
find is
process?
just for the chaining process.
Okay, okay, yes, yes.
Yeah. But like find one is like if you want from one particular file, okay? Not
Yes,
like
if you want one particular file, you
yeah.
will be used for this find command. Okay.
Mhm.
So it's a basic process. Like example, if you find some particular keyword, if you find some particular thing, so you will be used for this grep command. Okay. Sorry, particular word if you want to find, you will be use grep command. And if you want to particular some folder name, so you will be used for this find command. Okay.
Can you show one time like find one?
Yes, yes, yes. Now I'm showing it to you. Like example, there are many of files available here. So if you want to find something like example, there are many of files. So like example, in the desktop, just give me a second. Find space dash name. Like example, last you have created some file. Like example, I want to file txt. So the expression docu.txt. Just give me a second, please. Just is Mr. Salman, have you completed for Linux Fundamental Part 1?
Yes, I have completed.
Yeah, so there I have a one task for find command.
Find command.
Actually, I'm trying to do this. My system was lagging. Just give me a second.
I didn't find anything like find command in part one.
Actually, when I tried the game was the system was working now. Can you please just share your screen, Mr. Salman, so I can show it to you
Sure. Same.
in your screen?
How to go to my path?
Yes. Is it visible or not? Yes. So go for this task 6. Go for this task 6, Mr. Salman.
Yes.
And then there are task 6 are showing it to you. Find space dash name password.txt. Okay. So if you find something like this file, so you can use for this find space dash name. For if you want to call like last I have called like example find space dash name asterisk.txt. Okay, so asterisk they have called some all txt files. So they are showing it to my screen. Only path must predict expression rocku.txt. So they are showing it to me only rocku.txt, not for this all file.
Okay, once again, see, for example, now here we have all this folder. Let's do one thing.
Yes. You can try find space dash name.
I will give only 4.
Space?
4?
Yes. There are no any 4. There are no any 4 file.
I mean folder 4?
Yes, type it. You have find there have in folder 4 have one text file. You can type find space dash name space asterisk.txt.
Dash name.
Asterisk.
Once again, I'm sorry.
.txt. Okay, so asterisk they have called for all text files. So they, in this system they have only one text file. So they are showing it to folder 4 in node.txt.
Okay.
Mr. Aditya, if possible, can you please install it now so we can some practical more things in your system? Because my system was lacking, I don't know. They are showing to some other things. Hello, Mr. Aditya, are you available?
Yes, sir.
Can you please install it if possible? Yeah, so because when I walk in my system, they are showing to something like other things, not for correcting. Because after update my system, they are very lacking for now. till now because they are now again restarting. When I restart in middle of the class, it's very difficulty from my side.
Okay. So can you share my screen so you can able to?
Yes, yes, please share your
Because
screen.
yeah.
Yes, please share your screen. And then Mr. Salman, please try to complete this installation for tomorrow. Okay. Then
Sure.
after we will be practical this all things you can work learning on your own Linux. Okay. Then you can easily learn it. Okay.
I'm just gonna find out in the YouTube how to download Kali Linux for Mac.
Okay.
Okay.
Try to this if possible on or if you have any issue. So we'll try for this for next classes or we'll connect with my team and then try to connect with you. Okay. For tomorrow.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe they have not attached Mr. Aditya. So first attach this VM to Kali. Skip this one. No, no. You can add it maybe if you want. Open a virtual machine. Open a virtual machine. Second option. Second option. Second option. They have a
Yeah.
second option.
Okay.
Create. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. You can go for this folder for Kali folder.
It was in the download file. Maybe you have to extract it.
They already extracted. They extracted or not?
Yeah, like over here.
We have the extracted file. Can you please show it to me?
Yeah.
It's not extracted. First extract this. Right click on this and extract it. So extract all. After today or tomorrow, like examples, Aditya have own Linux and then Mohit also have a Linux and then Mr. Salman have own Linux and Mr. Akshay have. So now this time maybe Akshay have ZL. So the last day I have worked on Akshay's laptop.
There is this course for like 3 months or 1.5 months.
Actually, it's completed on 1.5 months to 2 months. It depends on you, Mr. Aditya. Like example, I will be teaching in your screen. Okay, I will be guiding if you have like example stuck anything, any confusion. So this course will be hold on like example some of more days. Okay, if you have easily understanding, so this course will be like 1 month or 1.5 months they will be completed. But first, it's my
Okay.
priority. First, understand it all things. Okay, like how to work
Okay.
on it, how to make a report, web application security, network security, like all these things. Then you can understand it.
Okay. So it's like first 20 days are like kind of, basics and everything, and then last 20
Yes,
days,
like
30 days
example,
will be.
starting this way, first understand the Linux, and then we will go
Okay.
for this network security part. And after
Okay.
network
Okay.
security part, we will be go to another subtopics, like example, web
Okay.
security and this privilege escalation on Linux, this type of topics.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So
Mr.
you will
Shivam,
also be teaching. Okay. Okay. Go ahead.
sorry.
Go ahead.
So the entire course it's depend upon Linux or what?
No, no, actually, we will be working on Linux. Okay. So first understand the Linux for some few days, then after you can understand it all. Okay. Like if you want to learn web application security, if you want to learn about some like example network security, if you want to learn API testing, so we will be work all the modules in Linux. Okay. So like example, if you want to learn web application security, so in Linux they have a one tool Bob Suite. Maybe you have remember, you have heard it. Okay. So Bob Suite for basically for web application security for API testing. So this tool already pre-installed in Kali Linux. Okay, so we will be learn on it in Bobsuit in Kali Linux.
Okay.
Yes.
And sir, you'll also be teaching us the pen test if we take that course as well on just ethical hacking.
Yes, yes. Let's say actually, if you want some like OSCP training, if you want to some like example pen testing, if you want to something like example for bug bounty related things, so I can teach you, or I can assist you, or I can guide you. So
Okay.
okay, like if you are interested for this thing, so give at least after this class 15 to 30 minutes on this thing,
Okay.
so we can guide you or assist you. Like example, if you go for this pen testing, so please try to
Mm-hmm.
solve some CTFs. Maybe you know about it, CTFs, sir, or not?
No, sir.
Okay. CTF is just like for capture the flag. Okay. So after some
Okay.
class, we will play some CTF. Like example, in a lab environment, they provide only one IP. So
Okay.
what's the first approach? When you go to any organization, or when you go to
Mm-hmm.
any organization for as a VAPT role, as a penetration tester, so they provide you for IP or as a domain. So what's the first process? So first process is just like for recon, okay, like information gathering, okay. And after information
Okay.
gathering, some find vulnerabilities, open vulnerability, like database version, Apache version, just like it, and then try to exploit it. And after exploit it, then is it working properly or not? And then post exploitation, then go for the maker. So it's a
Okay.
pen testing thing. Aditya, sorry, where are you from? I forget it.
Sorry? Me? I'm in Canada,
Yes,
sir.
yes. Sorry,
What do you ask? Sorry?
where are you from?
Sir, I'm right now in Canada.
Okay, okay, Mr.
Mm.
So open here this Kali folder and then click this file. We have a one file. Can you please maximize it? Can you please maximize it?
The first one?
Yes, first one. So first, yes, 3 KB file. Double click on it. Oh yes, click on this VM workstation. Power on the virtual machine. So Mr. Aditya, which field you are very interested in? Offensive part or defensive part?
Our main job is to get a job, but I'm kind of interested in offensive, but there is no job. Like you need a experience, to get a pen testing job. So that's why, I'll think like I'll start with the defensive, but when I get experience of 1 and 2 years, then I'll shift to offensive. Because before that, nobody
Okay,
gives
but
job to a
if
fresher.
you have a if you have a good knowledge, Aditya, you can go for this pen testing basis, pen testing role
But
because
that's
it's a
the
very
thing, like I'm reading, but everything is like, theoretical. I never get a chance to, use any tool or something. I just know how the tool, what its properties and everything, but I don't know how it actually works, like
Trust me,
in
Aditya.
depth.
We will
So,
be trust me, Aditya. They are something like troubleshooting here in this class. You will be understand something like error. Like last year, like example, last class you have understand like some of the practical things. So mostly we'll cover all things for practical basis thing, Aditya, because I'm not much interested in theoretical things. Okay, I
Mhm.
read it
Yes.
some of the only
Yeah.
for conceptual basis, but I'm not interested
Yeah.
in theoretical basis. So if you need any support for technical basis or a practical basis. So I will be teaching you 90 to 95% only practical things, not for a theoretical. So you can easily
Okay.
understand it, how it's work and how it's work properly.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Sir, what
So
should I put
thank
the
you.
username and password?
It's a by default Kali Kali.
Okay.
Have you created your account on Try Hack Me, Mr. Aditya?
Yes, sir. I did.
Yes. Okay. Please try to log into your Try Hack Me account in this Firefox browser.
Okay, in Kali?
Yes, in Kali.
Okay.
Maybe it takes some time in this class. Maybe you have understand for one topic in this class, but you have understand like Mr. Salman, Mr. Aditya, Mr. Rao in your own skill. When I teach you in my screen and share with you one PPT and share it with you some slides with you and share it with you some my screen and then simply and then go through in practical and practical. So you will be understanding, but you can't as a practical basis in your hands on. But now
Yes, sir.
this time you can understand as a hands on. Like you have to understand like how to working on like an example Linux and a VMware. Like it's a just simple thing, but you have understand it all things. Okay. So just like for a thing and then search it here bash scripting.
I
Okay,
have one doubt.
yes, please, Salman, ask me.
So 95% you are teaching a practical, but when we go for interview, they're gonna ask you some theoretical knowledge. Will I be able to answer when I have a 95% of?
Actually, Salman, mostly of the jobs are available on CTF basis or a practical things basis. Okay. So, like example, last year I understand it how it's work. Like example, anyone asked me how just like and not just like a high level question. It's a very simple level question, like how to create a hidden folder. So you can tell too easily, and then after some classes you will be understand SQL injection. Okay, how to perform it. So first I understand it just like example is this is SQL injection and how it's performed all like just like this just like all this thing. Then you can understand it.
Okay, so basically like a practical question they will ask.
Yes, when you go for the cybersecurity, they mostly ask for a practical questions. They not ask for like example for any rules and regulation like this thing. Like what's the when you go for like example ISO based, CIA based, risk management, audit based. So they will be asked for your scenario based or audit based question.
Gotcha.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Search on it, Mr. Aditya. Bash scripting.
Yes, sir.
Try hack me. There have been search icon. There have been search icon. Right side. Right side. Yes. Search it. Bash scripting. It's the first one. Can you please maximize this screen?
Yeah.
Yes. Join this room. Okay. So there have a welcome to my introduction bash scripting room. So what is bash? First understand it. So basically bash used for scripting language that runs within a terminal on most Linux distros, like example Ubuntu as well as Mac OS. You can run on it. Shell scripting as a sequence-based command with a file combined together achieve more complex tasks that a single one-liner are especially usually when it's come to automated assignments such as a task as a backup. Okay. So I explain it to you. Like example, if you want to create some automated tool, if you want to create something like a script, your own script, okay, with multiple commands, so you can use for this bash scripting. Okay. So first understand it how it's work with bash scripting. Scroll down. Let's scroll down and complete it. Open its first task. Yes. Sir. Can you please scroll up? Yes. Wait. So there have a first format for bash scripting hash exclamation slash bin slash bash. Okay. So it's a first like example format for this bash scripting. Then after you can add some command in this bash scripting. So I explain it to you. Minimize this Firefox browser and open to your terminal. Yes. And then type here, like example, nano space, any file name.
Let me make a file first. No?
Just type nano. If you have no file, you can use for this directly nano. Okay. So
Okay.
nano space, file, enter, and then use hash, type hash.
Okay.
They are not showing it to you. Can you please type hash?
I'm trying to, but oh, sorry. Yeah.
Okay. Exclamation mark, slash bin, slash bash. It's a by default. Enter. So last you have learned some Linux command like who am I? Type who am I?
Over here.
Who am I? Without a space, without a space. Enter. PWD. And then Control S, Control X.
Control X. This one.
Control S,
Like,
Control X.
these are like
Save and exit.
command. Okay.
Save and exit command. Like press the Control S and Control X.
Okay.
Okay.
To get out
So
of the terminal. Oh,
yes,
sorry,
yes,
the editor. Okay.
yes. And then type here ls space dash la. Enter. So there have a many of files here. Just like I'm showing what's the file name?
File one. File one. Over here.
File. Okay. So there have a read and write permissions. So they are showing it to
Yeah.
you. So you have
Yeah.
only R and W. Okay. I explain it after
Yes.
this task. Okay. What's the Kali one and this thing. So there have a three types of permission. Can you please check this? There have. Can you please go through in two dot sign?
Over here.
Yes. Can you please select it? Yes, select it here. So there are shown to D for a directory, R for read, write, W and executable. So in this user
Yes.
permission, group permission, and then other permission. So dash are representing for you like example for other person. And then three like example for file data, like they have a three data available here, like three files and folders. And then permission for root and root permission. And then this file, they have a data like 4096 KB. And then when they will be create August 18 and then time. They are showing it to you. Okay. If you want to come, so confirm it. So simply you can go for this Linux file permission. Can you please go for this new tab in Firefox browser? Open it new tab and type Linux file permission.
Linux.
File permission. Go to images. Go to images. And then open the second line. Have last second image.
This one.
Second line in last second.
Second line
Last
and
second.
last. This one.
Last second. Last second. Yes, this one. Yes, this one. This one. Yes, this one.
Okay.
Not this one. Close this. Close this. Second line in last second. Second line. Second line.
This
Last
line.
second.
The
Last second.
last second. Which one in
In
this?
second line.
This line.
In second line. In second line. In second line. In second line. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. Second line in seventh picture. Seventh
This
picture.
one.
Yes, this one. Click on it. So they are showing it to you just like for a Kali Linux file path. Mr. Salman, if you have any issues, you can please ask me, okay, for any understanding basis. Also, Mr. Rao, if you have any confusion, please ask me. So they are showing it to you for D for represent, dash for represent for file type. First, they are showing for to you user permission. Like they have like example in Linux, you have a Kali user. And then second have a group permission after dash. And third have a other user permission. Like another user, other group or the other permission. Two has a number of hard links, and then like example user like in your Linux you have seen Kali and Kali. So Kali have a username and group also have a by default username, and then size, and then date and time, and last modify. Understand it? Minimize it. This browser.
Okay.
Minimize this Firefox browser. Yes, open it. Yes, minimize this Firefox browser. Mr. Salman, any issues?
No, I need to do practical. I'm not getting it actually.
Actually, it's a like example. If you find some file permission, okay, Salman. So when you type ls space dash la, so they are giving to you file permission. Like when you create some file, like example, Aditya have been created one file, file one. Can you please select it, file one? Okay, so this file have a permission. So this file have only read and write permission.
Okay.
They are showing it to RW.
Yes, I understand, but RWR. Oh,
First is a
so
RW. First, it's a user. Second RW for a group, and then third for a everyone.
okay. So first the particular user, then group, and for everyone.
Yes. So everyone have a which permission for read. Then everyone can only read. They can't write. And then for user and group permission for read and write.
So it's like sir, like in a project, if I made some file, so I have a permission of read and write, and if some other person in the same group has the permission, if I allow them to, we are in the same group, so they can also read and write, right? That's what it means.
Yes. Also, if you want, you can change this permission. Then I will be tell you how to change permission. So now you are understanding. They have first as a user, second is a group, and third is a everyone. Understand, Aditya, Salman, Rao?
Yes.
Okay.
If,
And then
there
one
is
is
no
a yes,
if
please
there
ask
is
me.
no if there is no write permission, so it will be replaced by a dash, right?
Yes, they have a no execute permission.
Okay. Then
Okay,
like in
so
the
we'll
other
add.
group, yeah, and
Yes,
the other one, the last one, they don't have the write permission as well. So it will be
They
dash.
have no
Okay.
write permission. Yes, they have only
So
read permission.
here there is a file named .ic authority. So basically only user have a read and write. The rest they don't
Yes.
have any permission.
Yes.
Okay. And what about
And
DR?
whereas D basically used for directory.
Okay,
The
DR.
file
Okay.
type, yeah.
Okay.
Dash, not a DR, is just in some file there is like slash. There is no file slash. I don't know, but if you start with D, I think it's for the directory, the file type, and then
Salman, when you
RWS.
Yes, when you Salman, it's a second file, like two dot file. So they are showing you to DRWXR. Like user can, so it's a directory, so user can read, write, executable, and then again read it. Right? After execution, after change some file data,
You mean
user
the
can
editing?
again,
You mean
yes, yes.
they can edit
User can,
also?
yes, user can add it and delete some data also. They have a full permission because they have a root
Modification.
permission. Yes,
So they
yes.
can do modification. Okay.
Yes, yes. So they have a and then one for a one hard link. So they have only for file one. So they have not attached for any other files and folders. So they are showing it is one. And then Kali or Kali. So Kali has a first Kali has a user and then second Kali has a group. Understand?
Okay.
So they are having Kali. Say they have a two types of user. First as a user, second as a group. So maybe you have understanding what is group. Mr.
Sorry, which
Salman,
one
you know
you're
about
talking
it?
about? No, what you? I mean, I know the first is user, the second is group, then third is
Then
everyone.
third is the third. No, no, no.
Other
They are not
users.
showing third is 24.
Which one? Which
In
one
the
you're talking about? Sorry,
I talking about Kali and Kali.
where is that Kali and Kali?
Here, sir.
Ah,
Here,
okay.
on the screen.
Okay. So Kali has a user and then Kali other second one Kali has a group.
Then the number is for one user. What is that for number?
No, one has a hard link. So they have only
Hard
one
link.
file.
Okay, so here user and everyone, right?
No, no, no. It's a user and group.
Okay, user and group.
First
Sorry,
one,
Kali. Yeah.
first one is Kali, and the other second Kali is like for the group. So like the
Okay, okay,
username is also same and group name is also same. That's why.
okay.
Understand? And then they
Yes.
have a 24. They have a one thing have 24. So 24 basically for file data. So they have a 24 KB file. Okay. Can you please select it, Mr. Aditya? So 24 KB file and then file creation time September 17, 1229 and then file name.
Mm-hmm.
Understand
I
it?
understand. I understand. Yes.
Okay, when you go for this your own Linux, so you will be easily
But
understand it.
this,
Or
but this user and group Kali, that
it's a
part
by
I'm
default.
not understanding by
Here,
default.
Actually, it's a
bro.
by
Here I
default.
can.
Yes.
So
Here
what do
I
you
see
mean?
like
You're
ID
telling about the login
Kali.
detail?
No, no, it's a file detail.
It's
File
file
details.
permission.
File
File
permissions.
per-
Just like Aditya showed to you, like example,
Yeah.
UID, user ID, it's same, and then group ID, it's also same.
Oh, oh yeah. So like user ID is like Kali, and this is ID. Group ID is also name is Kali. So like this thing. So that's why it's showing Kali and Kali. If the group is like something else, then it will show you like user Adi Kali and group will be something else. If the group
But
name is something else.
mhm. But what actually ID means? I'm not getting it. Like
It's just like if you want to show some file permission, like I
okay,
have only file read and write permission. I have no permission to execute permission. Okay,
yes.
understand it?
No, I understand. But this this Kali only, I'm not like pretty much clear. Like
Actually,
what
Mr.
user ID
Salman,
you're
Kali
talking? Mm.
Kali have a username or group name. Just like when you go to in Kali, like Aditya have logged in Kali, so it's a by default Kali.
You mean the credential you're talking about?
Yes, so when you go for this car, no, no, it's not a credential, it's a name. First is a username, second one is a group name.
Okay.
Okay, okay. So press the enter, Mr. Aditya. Okay. So in this file, they have only read and write permission. So if you want to change this permission for execute permission, so you will be use chmod space +x +x for use execute. So type +x space x small.
Okay.
Is it small?
It is
Okay.
small, yeah.
Space your file name. Space your file name. Okay, then check for this ls space dash l file one. So the file have a read write execution. They have a all permission.
Okay, now it just changed.
Yes.
Okay.
Salman, have you understand it?
Yes, I understand, but ch mode,
For change mode. For change mode.
so there is only one option, either read write or everything, right?
Yes. Now this class and this file have only one permission, read and write. So now I want to change for execution permission. So I was use chmod
Ch mode,
plus
okay. Mhm.
x for file. Then this file have a all permission. Then I can this file write. Oh, sorry, execute this file.
Got it. So there is no option like only read or only write. It's either
Yes.
be read and write, right? Okay.
Yes. Now this file have a read, write, execution, and all permission.
So you can't change it only read.
Yes, this file have a read, write, and executable permission.
No, my question, like for example, you are sharing the file, you can actually change the permission for only read. Is there any option like that to change
Okay,
only
if you
read?
want, yes. This have a also option. If you want to change permission, this have a also a permission. I will be also teach you. Okay. First, understand the focus. Like example, have you understand like how to change permission to execute?
Yes, I understand. Ch mode plus x,
Yes.
then the file name.
Yes.
And
yes.
the plus x is a default. It's not like
Plus
anything.
x for executable. Plus x for executable.
Executable.
Okay. And what about
Okay.
if I change, for example, okay. Okay, doesn't make sense.
I teach you, Salman. No worry. I teach you. So now this time focusing only this thing. How to find file permission? You understand it?
Yes, I understand.
You know about it. How to understand like read and write and executable permission?
Yes, I understand.
Okay. If now you have understand how to change execute permission.
Yes, I understand. I do.
Okay. Now this time this file have execute permission. Now trying to execute this file because you have added some code in this file, some command in this file. So type here Aditya dot slash
Sorry, what should I do?
dot
File?
slash dot
Okay,
slash and then file one
Space or no?
without a space. Sorry, without a space.
File one.
Yes.
Enter.
Enter. Yes. So have you understand it or not?
Dot slash file one.
Cat file one. Cat file one. Okay. So in this Kali, cat have a first you have run this command who am I? So who am I is showing it to you Kali, and then pwd is showing it to you for your path.
Okay.
So Shivam, I'm not understanding this dot slash file one.
No worry. I will teach you.
I got the second and the third line, but what about the first line, like dot slash file one?
Okay. I explain it.
Because
First,
it executed the other two commands, but I have not about idea about the first command which they execute.
No worry. Give me a minute. Okay. Actually, a bash script is always start with the following line of code of top of the script. Okay. So, if you want to run any command, can you please again nano space file one? Salman, I am telling you starting from this command. Okay.
Okay.
Nano space file one. And then there have a by default hash exclamation slash bin slash bash. So if you want to run bash files, so it's a by default thing.
Okay.
Understand?
Okay. Like this will be the syntax to start scripting something.
Yes, it's a syntax thing. Understand, Salman?
Okay.
So before you type anything, you need to put the syntax.
Yes, it must be put in the syntax in this bash scripting. Okay.
But if I don't do it, Sorry.
They will be sometime in, they will be given sometime they will be given error or they will be run. But as a professional basis, when you run like example many of piece of code in the single file, so it must be added for this.
So very initially
Okay.
you will add, then later you will not add anything, right?
Yes, yes.
So sir, like we add /bin/bash is like to start the scripting is like we're defining the environment variable, that the path
Yes,
variable for all the
yes, yes,
commands because most of the commands in the /sbin and bash will
yes, yes.
execute this thing, right?
Yes, this will be
That will
file
be the
executing bin bash.
okay, okay.
Okay. Or hash actually basically for comment. Okay.
Yeah,
So
it's
it's a
comment. So that's why
yes,
if there is comment, how can you run the command, the first command if it starts with the hash? So that's
yes,
why.
yes, yes. So Salman, it's a
And
very yes, Salman. So it's a very basic thing.
yeah.
Hash
Mhm.
exclamation /bin/bash is a path for by default in Linux. So it's a must in Linux. You will be use this thing.
Okay.
Okay. And then you Aditya have used two command in this file. Okay. Whoami or PWD. Maybe you know about it. Whoami or
Yeah.
PWD.
Yes.
Whoami basically find some username
Like
and
Finding the
PWD
user
user
basically
ID
for print
path.
walking time.
present
So
present
last
walking.
time you have, if you want to find who am I or PWD, so you can't run this single command in single terminal,
Yeah.
like single
Yeah.
line.
We
Okay.
have to do
So if
again
you
and again.
want to run multiple command in single format, single file, so you can use for this bash command, bash scripting.
Okay.
Okay,
Clear.
okay.
Okay.
Clear,
So
sir.
now this time you have used Mr. Aditya, who am I in PWD. So press Control S and Control X, and then now using again /file1. So when you execute any file in terminal, so you will be used /.
Okay.
Okay, /file1 Kali home Kali. What does that mean? Like, I don't
Who am I?
understand this
Like,
path.
okay, nobody. Mr. Aditya, can you type it? Who am I here? Enter. And then type PWD. Understand it, Mr. Salman, or not?
Yes, I understand user ID and the path home
So
Kali.
in
Okay.
last file one, they have a multiple commands in single file. So they give me an
Okay.
output in single command.
Okay, 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 okay.
Okay, or when you type again and again, so you have find who am I and other and then PWD and other.
Okay, so basically I was thinking that you just enter the text, but actually we entered the
Yeah, we
command.
executing. Yeah, we and like with the
Yes.
scripting, we run all the commands which is
Command,
inside that
okay.
file1 file.
File,
But sir,
okay.
my question is like we typed /file1. What does
Yes.
/ means? Like
If you want,
/file1 is like go into the directory. But we
actually,
don't put the cd or something. Is like /.
yes.
Exactly.
Actually, if you Aditya, if you want to some execute some file in Kali
Okay.
Linux or in Linux environment, so it's
Mm-hmm.
required /. Like example, if you created some Python file, if you create some
Okay,
Python
okay,
code,
okay, okay.
and then
Yeah,
Python
yeah,
code have like example .py, like hello.py. So if you want to
yeah, yeah.
execute this file, so you will use /.
Okay,
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 I
okay.
understand. So basically, if
Okay.
you put cd file1, you're just going to open and see the command.
No, no,
And if
no.
you
Actually,
want to
when
run,
yes, if you want to open any folder, so you will be use CD.
Yeah,
If you
cd.
want
Yeah.
to open any text file, so you will be use cat. If you
cat,
want
okay.
to run any execute command, so you will be use /.
Okay, okay, okay. Clear.
Aditya, can you type cd space file1? I just want clarification.
Actually, it's not folder. They are
It's
showing
not
the
a directory,
CD.
bro. It's just a
Yes,
file. It's a text file.
it's a
So
file. Yes, so
executable,
you,
executable
Mr.
file.
Salman.
So
Yes,
uh,
so you will use cat space file1.
maybe I can use this ls for the file1. So here I will get it.
Understand,
Okay.
Salman?
Or maybe I'll use this
Uh,
home directory. In the home directory, when I use home directory and ls, so over here is file1. So in this directory, like home directory, there is file1. But if you want to go inside the file one, then I have to use ls file one, because I cannot enter the file. I can just go file one and cat to enter that file. We cannot use cd. Cd is like change directory. So file one is like executable file, and it's a directory and it's a file. So that's why I cannot use cd on file one.
Okay.
Is it right, sir?
Just type ls alone. Just want one confirmation. So okay,
It's
file
like
one is
it's
there.
a home directory. In the home directory, there is a file one. Yeah, just
Okay.
like this.
Understand, Salman?
Yes, I'm trying to digest. I need a
Actually, when
space
you
to.
start, actually, it's the first time. No worry, Mr. Salman. When you go for this your own Linux environment, so you understand it. After complete this class, please go through this
Yeah.
video and then practice it.
Yes,
So then you
exactly.
can
But you
understand.
just need like 2 or 3 days to use pwd cd and all this command ls slash ld and all this command. You need at least 2 to 3 days. Then then the basic will be clear. Then you'll easy to shift around the places.
To play with it. Okay.
Yeah. So that's the first time I was also confused for the first time. It took me like 3 or 4 days to get familiar with this. I started like last month, the Linux, but right now I'm kind of comfortable with this terminal.
Okay.
It's easy. It's just like first or 2 days, but try to get a hands-on experience. Yeah.
Sure. Thank you.
So, Mr. Salman, actually, Aditya have familiar with Linux. They have, like, example, complete RHSS, so they have understanding this thing. So, when you practice it again and again, Mr. Salman, like in daytimes, you have understood, like, practice it again, like, example, 1 or 2 times, and then in free time, so you will be understand easily thing. Okay. Or when you have
Okay.
installed your car Linux, you have understand this thing. Okay.
Okay. Sure.
So you can understand it. So it's not a big
Even
fight.
yesterday, it was kind of confused. I mean, not
Yes.
confused. Like 70% I was understanding during the class. Then later, when I practice, I was like comfortable. Maybe just I need to sit and practice this class.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Please try to practice it. Like example, Linux fundamental part one, and then also please try to practice it. Like example for something like file permission, and then there are something like this. So try to practice it so you can easily understand it. Okay, Mr. Salman.
Sure, sure. And Mr.
Sir,
Shivam, do you have
yeah.
any?
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry,
Go ahead,
brother.
bro. Go,
Is there
go ahead.
any? Do you have any? I mean, what I would recommend is like after the class, I just want the list of command. Anyway, I will make notes. Like I will watch the video. That's not a problem. I don't want to miss something.
Okay. No worry. Tomorrow we'll try to share with you some notes
Mm-hmm.
and also some books for you. Then you can easily
Sure.
learn it. Okay. And then also we'll
Ex-
share you some documents with you so you can easily learn. Okay.
Thank you.
Tomorrow,
Thank you.
when will we start class? Please remind me. So in this class
Mm-hmm.
timing, I will be sharing to you. Okay. No worry.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Yes, Aditya,
And
please tell
sir,
me.
my request is like, for the further topics, whenever you're trying to explain new topic, just I'll get more comfortable when, it's a scenario based, or, when it's like a practical kind of, you can use like a common example from the simple life, like in a group and one department is this and you doing this and other one is doing. So, we can easily relate and get comfortable with this thing, with the
Okay.
scenario
Correct.
Okay.
based. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, Aditya. I
So,
understand.
for example, we are working in a company, like with the other department, something like that.
Yes,
It will be
just
easy.
it will be relatable, not like, just the commands and how it's gonna work. But like if you just use a real life example, it will be much easier for me because I have like the first time experience about the, capturing all the flags and all those things. So it will be easy for, in the starting to get understand, and after like 20 or 25 days when we be comfortable, then, whatever you want to teach, it will be easy for us to understand.
Okay. I understand, Mr.
Mhm.
Aditya. I understand, Mr. Saman. So I will be teach you like this type of thing. And then also I'm not fasting in this thing because I explain it very well, all these things. So you can understand it. So if you're like example, if the syllabus is very fasting or like this thing, please update me so we can slow this thing. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. So
sure,
now you
sir.
have
Thank you.
understand this thing or any confusion for this first command?
No, sir. Sir, you're gonna go deep into file permissions, or It's just
Yes,
clean.
yes. No. I will be go to in deep in file permission.
Okay, okay.
Actually, I have not cleared. It's just like only for a bash basis. I show it
Okay,
to you.
okay.
I will be going to in deep. Okay, Mr. Salman. Also,
Okay,
I will
sir.
be deep, go to in deep, so you will be easily understand it. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So when I go to in deep, so you can easily relate it because you know about it basic thing. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Okay. So now, go create a new file. Like example, nano space file 2, and then here add some data, add some like example, some commands like echo
Okay.
hello world, who am I, cd, ls. First add hash exclamation. First add hash
Okay.
exclamation. Yes.
That's exclamation bash.
And then slash bash, slash bin slash bash. Sir, is it enough? Like 6
Yes.
commands?
Yes. It's it. And then give it the file permission first because they have a not execute permission.
Okay. So how to exit now?
Control
Control
S6.
Control X. You have to file name to write. You can type any file name and then you can exit it.
Okay.
Cat
Cat file 2 or
and then give the permission.
file 2. Sorry. Demo executable.
Understand, Mr. Salman? Mr.
Yeah.
Aditya?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So now anyone have asked you what's the bash scripting, how to run it, what's the benefit when I use bash scripting for difference between the commands. So you have understanding because you have a knowledge about how to run it, how to give a permission, why we are giving this permission for execute permission, and then file bear permission. Maybe you have understand this thing.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So anyone any confusion for this thing?
No, sir. Now it's clear.
No.
Okay. Mr. Salman, any confusion?
No. Sorry.
Okay. So thank you so much. So tomorrow we will complete this task on this. Okay. Understand this
Okay.
first of all, this basics of all this thing, bash scripting. So tomorrow we will be completing bash scripting. Then we will be move for this something new things or Linux file formation.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Sir, can you
And Salman?
tomorrow share any
Yes.
book of like the Linux
Yes,
or the
yes.
Kali Linux?
Yes. Tomorrow we will be sharing it with you.
Okay.
Great.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr.
Okay.
Shah. Take care.
Thank you. We'll connect to you soon tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Okay. Bye. Hello, Mr. Mohit.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes,
All right. How are you?
I'm good. What about you, Mr. Mohit?
I'm good. Thank you for asking.
Maybe yesterday you're not in class?
Yesterday I was not. No, actually, I got stuck somewhere, so it was a bit important, so that's why.
Okay, no worries.
Just
And
wanted to confirm, like apart from the week and like weekdays sessions, do we have for weekend?
weekends, we can try also. Okay,
Okay.
so we can ask with the team if they have free slots available. So we can
Mm-hmm.
connect with you. Like all of the students are available on weekends, so we can try to do it.
Right. Because I think Tuesday I have work here, so there is no one who can handle. So I have to be here. So every Tuesday, like I won't be able to attend the class.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I will be asked this to team. Okay, and
All right.
then we'll let you know tomorrow.
Yeah. I mean, if let's say if Saturday, if we can do some extra hours,
Yes,
so
we
I
can do
think
it.
mostly
Yes,
will be available. But if everyone is okay, then I'm okay with that.
yes, yes. So I will be asked to the all of you if they
Sure.
everyone is okay. So we can try to something like collaborative learning, like CTF and other types of learning on the Saturday or Sunday, if they are
Sure.
available. Yes. So Srijan, is this your first class or maybe?
Yes, Shivam. I've attended the demo session. Later
Okay,
on, yeah, this is my first class.
okay, okay.
Yes, Shivam.
Where are you from, Srijan?
I am from Hyderabad, Shivam.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, thank you.
So wait for 2-3 minutes. So
Yeah,
maybe
sure, sure.
the person will join. So then we will start. Okay, so last we have learned about something bash scripting. Okay, so Mohit, Srijan, and Akshay, I requested to you. Please go through this recorded session after this class and understand the process. Okay, so you can understand it for the basic bash scripting. So it's not covered much part. Okay, so now
Hello,
this
Mr.
time,
Shiva.
hello.
Sorry, I'm ready now. Thank you.
Okay, so who wants to share with me screen?
I will share.
Okay, please, Salman, share your screen.
Please turn on
Oh,
sharing.
just a minute. Yes, yes. Sorry, I forgot it. Yes, please share it. Okay, clear this tab and then open a TryHackMe account here. And Srijan, Mohit, Akshay, and Aditya, have your account on TryHackMe?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So which course?
Bash scripting. Open it here, Bash scripting. It's first one. Now minimize it. For, minimize this browser. Minimize this Firefox browser. Start Salman.
Once again, I'm trying to hide.
Oh, they have a minimize icon. Yes, yes, this one. Okay. So last we have learned some bash scripting command. So can you please create it a one?
Wait, sorry.
Last day you have learned about some bash scripting command, how to run a bash scripting. So can you please create it or run it?
Okay. Oh my God.
So have we completed the Linux one, Linux fundamental?
Linux fundamental part one has completed, Mr. Mohit. Okay.
Okay.
So part two and part three are paid for in TryHackMe. So we
Mm-hmm.
will be cover as a manually, or also we will be share some labs with you. Okay. So
Okay.
there are multiple labs available on the internet. So mostly are free. So we will be
Alright.
covering this part for this. So now we will
Alright.
be covering try hacking and some free labs like bash scripting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So like example, how to create a bash scripting file and what's the bash scripting? Why
Okay.
we are using bash scripting? So
Mm-hmm.
this topic have covered for last classes and now we will create bash scripting part.
Alright. Okay.
Okay. So if you have a basics knowledge about Linux,
Mm-hmm.
like how to work on Linux and then basic command like cd and it's like thing, just
Mm-hmm.
like a basics command, so you can easily understand it for bash.
Okay.
Thing.
Okay.
Yes.
How to run bash?
Yes, nano space create your any file name. Like they have like already have one file name ch. Okay, so you can use nano space ch. Yes, Arif is correct.
But I'm in desktop. Can I go back?
No. You can create anywhere. You can create anywhere. It's
Okay,
not required. You
nano.
will be used on Kali or Salman on anywhere. You can create anywhere. Enter and then create it your file.
Bash.
So now hash exclamation.
Exclamation.
Okay. It's bash, right?
Slash bin
Slash.
slash bash. Yes. You can add like also you can add like echo space double quotes like example for print any character. What?
No.
And then save and exit.
Like this, right? I mean.
Yes. And then save and exit.
Control X, right?
Control S and Control X. Yes.
Okay. Got it. To run.
/ file name.
/ find.
File name.
File, what's the
ch
file?
like ch.
So why it's not running here? Can anyone tell me?
I guess no
Because
execute
no
permission.
executable permission.
Yes, this
admin permission.
not for admin permission. Actually, this file have
No,
no
file
execution
permission.
permission.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dot
File
sh
permission.
maybe.
Simply you tap ls space dash la. Then you can see this file formation here. Dash LA because we have used space.
Yeah. No.
No. LS space dash.
Dash
LA.
LA.
Yeah.
No, read write.
Yes. So
No
now this file have
executable.
only read and write permission. So Mr. Mohit and Mr. maybe Sujan are available here.
mode.
Okay.
Yes, I can.
So go through.
HMDR.
Yes. So go through this last video. So I have covered like file permissions thing. Okay. So you can understand it easily. So now the file
Yes.
permission have read and write permission. So
Right.
first have read and write for a user, and second one is group, and third for a other publicly. Okay. So now we will use chmod plus x ch for change execute permission.
CHMD,
Mode.
right?
No,
MOD.
chmod.
Plus X space.
Plus. Once again, please. Sorry.
Plus x.
See my I mean my keyboard is like kind of weird actually once again. About this plus. Okay, plus X
Space file name.
Space file name CEH.
Now check for this file permission. Now this time file permission have a read, write, and execute permission for user and also group and then also other one. Okay.
Mhm.
So now this time to execute this file.
Cat.
Dot file.
No, no,
Dot
no.
slash. Dot
Dot
slash.
slash. Dot slash.
CH.
Yes. Okay. So Aditya or Salman, can anyone explain it? What I do it here?
Okay, I will explain from the beginning. Okay.
Okay.
So we okay. So we have created the file CH and we check the access actually by running this command. This will give you the file, what are the file
Actually,
and
it's
its
not a. Actually, it's not a access command. Execute command. It's a file permission command.
file permission command. Okay.
Yes, ls-la if you want to see this file permission, okay, like which file have a which permission. So if you want to show it to you, so you can use this. Okay.
Yes, that's correct. And so we found the file name CH which have only read and write. So we don't
Yes.
have any modification permission. So in that case, we need to run this command chmod plus x and the file name that which you want to add the permission for modification. Then we run the same command again to make sure that it's added. Then by adding ./ch, it will give you all the output, because in the very beginning we added where we added.
Can you please cat ch? Can you please cat space ch? So view this data. So Aditya, can you explain it, please?
Yes, sir. So we started with a nano ch, which is a file editor, tool. So in which we created a CH file, and we start with hash exclamation /bin/bash, which is like the syntax to write a script. And after that, when we try to run the script /file name, it was not able to execute itself because of the file permission. So we use chmod, file permission plus X to that file. And after that, to run that script, we just use / and the file name. So all the script inside the script, whatever the commands we write, it got executed in the output in the bash.
Yes, yes. So if you want to multiple commands in a single line or a single piece of code, you can use what is a bash scripting. Okay. So anyone any
Mr. Shivam,
confusion? Yes. Yes, please.
We entered this few comments, right? I forget
Yes.
how we reached that point actually. Which command we used?
Which command? Sorry.
I mean, which command we used in order so that we type all the this bash script, we type all the command, right? pwd who am I. So what command actually we used to enter all these commands?
What command we will be used for?
Comment, sir, because it's slash with the start with the hash, so that's why he's asking for the comment.
Yeah. So
Actually,
it's like a syntax.
Yes, actually, if you want to use for hash and then exclamation /bin and slash open. Can you please open to your try hack me? Then I can explain it another way. Yes, it's all. No. Don't open.
No,
They have
actually,
a
my question, where we. So all this command we enter, right? So how did we reach this point? Like what command we used, and the different screen open where we typed all the command, right?
When you run /cs, so you have typed first command who am I? So they replied for you, Selma.
Okay.
Okay, because it's a who am I, they represent for your username.
No, not that one. One point we reached where we entered all the command, right? Different screen.
Yes.
So I want to go back again. Nano.
So
Yeah,
nano.
no,
Okay,
it's
if you
nano.
want to add it this command. Okay. You can add it
Okay.
this command. You can go for this nano.
And if we want to add again like different command, what we will
You
do
can add
here?
it here. You can add it here. You can enter and then add it here. Click on enter.
Okay, enter, but it's okay.
Not here. After yes.
Okay,
Then enter. You can type it here ls and then you can run it again. Small.
Control is okay. Okay. Okay, got it. But this. Okay.
Actually, ls on which path? Okay. So they are not walking on it. Okay.
Okay.
So actually they are not defined for any path. So they are showing it to you for like example simple ls. No worry,
Okay.
I will be explaining. Actually, it's a basic thing. I will be explaining it. Go for. No worry. Go for in try hack me. So this all
Okay.
command completed in this. Not open this new tab. Close this. No. Close this.
Close this one.
Here have a or yes. Open this. Yes, open this. Refresh it again. Okay. So when you introduce the first, yes, go to in. Wait. So what is bash? Maybe you have understand it. Okay. So click the join this room and then completed it. And then Mr. Mohit, Mr. Rao, and then Mr. Shujan. Anyone, any confusion, please ask me. Okay, because it's a first topic. So if you have any confusion, if you have any doubt, ask me so I can explain it again. Okay. So it's a first task, our first bash scripting. So you have understand it how to run as a bash scripting command. So please scroll down. You have also understand this all things. Scroll down. You have understand this all things. So please complete this answer.
What piece of code can be inserted at the start of line to comment out code? Okay. Star. Okay, hash. What did I do? What piece of code can we insert at the start of line to comment out? Can I check it? Okay. Comment out code.
Anyone can tell me what's the answer for this question? Mohit,
That folder
Aditya.
code.
Sorry.
So what code we insert at the start of the line? This code, right? I mean.
Yes, and then they have only for one character answer. Okay,
Just
not for like example.
I mean, just
it's
hash.
a hash. Just
Yes,
hash.
you can add just hash.
Okay. What will be the following script output to the screen echo? The following script. Okay.
It's also question. It's also very easy question.
Just
What will the
copy
following
paste and
script and echo bish bash push? Okay, so what's the output?
just the
Bish
name
bash
with the quotes.
Yes.
Bish bash
It's
push, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Anyone any confusion in this task?
No.
Not sir.
Okay. Akshay, Salman, Aditya, Mr. Rao,
No
Mr.
doubt.
Shujan.
All clear, sir.
All clear.
Okay. So go for the next task.
Okay.
Go for the next task. Yes. Scroll down. Oh, sorry. Scroll up. Scroll up. Scroll up. Scroll up. So, anyone know about what is variable?
A little bit in the Python.
Variables, I think variables are the values.
Where you can store the data.
Yeah, in the variables.
Yes. So now, like example, in this screen, they are showing it to you, name equal to Jamie. Okay. So name is just like a variable. So name have a stored a value or a data as a Jamie. Just like as a real example, as a box, there have stored some like of a match of sticks. Okay. So they have stored in a box. Okay, match stick box. So name is just like a this thing variable. So name have stored a one value they called Jamie. Any confusion, anyone?
Please repeat one more time. Sorry.
Okay, just like a real example, just like a match stick box. Okay, so there have stored many of match stick. Okay, so just like a inbox, there have only one stick. Okay, so there have a like example inbox, there have only one bottle. Okay, so just like this thing, so name have a just like a variables. They have stored one value as a Jamie. So last when you print echo, now this time Jamie have data stored in a Jamie. So where we give you value Jamie, they assign to this variable name. Understand or not?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Mr. Salman, Mr. Rao, Mr. Sujan, have you understand?
Yes, you are.
Can we do it in practical?
Yes, you can do it practical. Now first understand it. Okay. Just like one more example as a real thing. How can I relate it to? Okay, no worry. I will be tell you again. Can you please scroll down? Yes. So yes, this one, this image. Can you please scroll down a little bit? Scroll down. Yeah. Wait. Go for this upper image. Yes. So there have name equal to Jamie. Okay. So data are stored Jamie in name. Sorry, a name. So when you call name, so they printed Jamie.
Okay. So it's not only Jamie, you can type whatever or
yes, you can
whatever
print
name,
only
right?
name. Yes, you can print only name. So it's called as a Jamie.
Okay.
Okay. So try to it its practical basis. Create a new file on your terminal. Nano space any file name. You can directly create it. First add hash exclamation slash bin slash bash.
Okay.
So sir, it's like a kind of writing a little bit of Python kind of code in the script.
Yes. Like example, if you want to run a piece of code with using some commands, okay. Anyone know about port scanning?
Yes, I
Anyone
know.
know about? Yes. So just like open port, like example, if you want to scan a open port, okay, like there have a 65,535 port, okay.
Yeah.
So you can add it as a piece of code using some programming language, and then you can use some bash scripting command. Okay, like example, when anyone call this tool, like example slash bin slash bash in this is like example nmap. You know about it, nmap? Anyone?
Yes.
Okay, so with using a bash scripting, you can create your own tool just like a nmap with using a bash scripting. And then I will be share it with you one piece of code. Okay, after some time when you have good practice, so you can directly run it. Okay, and you can understand it for this thing.
All right. I want to confirm something here. So when we do the bash scripting, we'll only perform this in the Linux terminal?
Yes, actually Linux is when you perform this bash scripting, you can perform it Linux and as well as a Mac OS.
Mac OS also. Okay.
Yes,
Like
yes. So
especially
most,
in Linux, right?
yes, especially if they're working on Linux. If you want to
Linux.
create your own tool, if you want to create your own
Mhm.
script, you can
Right.
use this.
All right. Okay.
Yes. Can you please try to run it? Name equal to Salman and call to this Salman. Call to the name. Echo space dollar name. So when you call to the variable, you will be use dollar sign. Echo space
Echo
space dollar name.
dollar name.
Yes, use the dollar sign. Dollar. Yes, and type name for a call to the variable.
Okay, name.
NAME.
Okay.
Yes, and then save it. Control S, Control X, and then run it.
Run.
But first, I think we need to change the permission. New file. Chmod.
Give the permission chmod plus X space and W.
/NW.
Now try to run it.
Capital.
Then the line 2 name command not found. Can you please check it for the again command? Can you please nano again? Nano space and W.
Capital doesn't matter, right?
No. It's not a matter. For capital or a small thing, you can also use it.
Space
Equal
after
to.
is equal to.
Does it start like dollar? This is dollar?
Yes.
I think then we need to start with dollar.
Where? Not a name equal to. And remove. Can you please remove this space? A name equal to here.
How to remove it? I just need to clear it.
It's name space equal to space Salma. So can you please remove it a space?
Okay.
And then me spelling is correct because now it's my screen is blur. Yes, it's okay. Can you please try it again, run it? Control S and Control X. Yes, now it's working. Understand or not? So when you call this, okay, so you can run it this. Okay. So I send it to you one more example for this thing. Okay, no worry. First, check this here in this Linux. Can you please go to your Linux task, new next task? Can you please scroll up? Scroll up. There, scroll up. Yes, you have understand it. Okay, scroll down. Scroll down. You have understand also this thing. Scroll down. Yes, there. Wait. Scroll up. Wait here. Scroll up. Scroll up. Sorry. My mistake. Scroll down. Scroll down. Yes. Wait for this. Wait for this last image. Scroll down.
No, down is
Just
questions.
sorry. I was forgetting. Scroll up. Wait. So there have name equal to Jemmy and age equal to 21. Okay. Now this time when if you want you can call both variable. So just like when you call name equal to Jamie and age equal to 21, so they printed Jamie is 21 years old. Understand this code or
Okay.
not?
So it's not okay. Basically, it's not like name. You can type whatever you want and
Yes.
okay, I understand. But even this notation is no needed because here you just put like 21.
Actually, it's an integer value. It's an integer value or
That's strange.
it's a string value. Yes. Okay. So please try to run it. And Mr. Shujan, Mr. Mohit, Mr. Rao, anyone any confusion? Mr. Akshay?
Oh, I'm okay.
Going good.
And also, if you have installed Linux, please try to also this thing after complete this class, or if you want to try it now. So you can also share it with me screen. So there are multiple persons can share with me screen. So we can check it your screen. Is it okay or not? Mr. Shujan, have you installed Linux or not in your system?
No, sure.
Okay, so tomorrow please remind me in this class. So we will be guide you for installation process. Okay.
So, did you mention in the previous class so that I can go through the class and I can?
Yes. If possible, please go through the last recorded session so you can easily understand it.
So I have missed the Monday and Tuesday classes, right? Only 2 classes.
Yes.
So I can.
No. Saturday also. Last Friday have also some classes.
Oh, okay, fine. I will go through the classes and I'll.
Just give me a minute. Actually, I have received one call. Just give me a minute.
Sure.
Yes, please. There have you saved your code in CH? Can you please catch CH? Actually, you have given only hash exclamation slash bin slash bash and then age equal to 29, but you have not called for this, so they are showing it to you blank thing. Okay. So first add it, name equal to any name, age equal to anything, then echo, then you can call it. Okay. And Sujan, please tomorrow remind me if you have any stuck for any installation process, anything. So I will be install it, okay, in your system.
Sure.
Linux.
I'll go through once. If I get any trouble, I'll intimate you.
Sure.
So, sir, like if we make like 5 or 6 variables in one code and we just have to use echo in the starting and just use like a dollar sign and then the variable name to call all the variables.
Yes, you can call it. And then after something just like thing, then we will be go for the some bash scripting like example. When you open some any bash scripting code, and I'm trying to show it to you, just check it for any bash scripting available code. So you can easily understand it also.
I found one file actually. I have downloaded.
Okay.
It has all the code inside.
Which code? It's related bash scripting or any other?
I think normal all Linux. I think only.
So please share it in the chat box so everyone can use this.
Yeah, we'll find out later. So do I need to add anything? Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
Yes. Please call to the echo. Call to also echo.
Okay.
Because we have added name equal to Salman, age equal to 29, and then enter, and then echo.
Echo space. Dollar name, dollar age?
Yes, dollar name and dollar age. Yes.
Name. Yeah.
Please use it if possible with using a space. First try to run it. First run it. Okay, so they're showing to Salman 29. Okay, if you're using this space, so you can easily Salman space 29.
Okay.
And I shared you one link in your chat box. So can you please open it in now?
Yes, sir.
Yes. So it's just like a bash scripting code. So they have a CV. Can you please scroll up? 2006 and 3392. Okay, they are showing it to you. So it's a vulnerability thing. Okay. So just like example, many websites have open vulnerability. Okay. So anyone can destroy it. Anyone can access like example admin panel, just like this thing. Okay. So this type of vulnerability. So this code have a created in bash. So my motive not for understanding the CV. First, in this like example, there have used hash and then exclamation slash bin slash bash, and then there are things, and then using some piece of code. Like if they have a $1 call, like example, they are calling for some variables things, some data. Can you please scroll down? So they have a echo call, for example, for call something like example, toolings run, and then variables. So they are running, they are code in Python based. Okay. So if they are error, can you please scroll down? So if they are running it, so they are showing it as the error, given this error. So when you use this code, so you can use your make your own script, make your own exploitable with using the bash scripting. You can make your own script. Understand?
Well, maybe we can, make a small tool and we can use it as a project in the resume.
Yes, you can make your own small tool. You can make your own, like example, open source tool. Like it's just like a Nmap. Nmap is just like an open source tool. So anyone have developed this tool and then give it to this tool for a cybersecurity community. So everyone can use this. Okay. So just like you can create your tool. If you are deep interested in bash scripting. Okay. So every tools, every topic have a very deep part in this cybersecurity. Like example, when you learn example only Linux, so they commands, so they have a very deep part like Linux incident response, forensic investigation, like this thing. Okay, when you go through in bash scripting, so they also have a deep part. Okay, but now this thing you can understand it why we are using, you know, what's the require and how to run it. You can easily understand it now.
Okay.
Okay, so open it your Kali,
Sir,
please. Yes, please.
Sir, like the analyst job, they just analyze, and when they triage, escalate the problem to the engineer level 2 or 3. So engineer, they are doing like scripting and everything.
Actually, as a L2 or L3 level, like example, as you're working, like example, if you have a 3 or 4 year experience, so you will be counting as an experienced person as a scripting. And then client, they will be given like example for one website, like example, http://arithia.com, then find some vulnerability. So they have a two tabs you can find it vulnerability. First as a white box pen testing and second is a black box pen testing. Okay. So if they allow for you can use any tool. So you can use any tool, you can run any tool and find vulnerability. Like you can run any script, all just like thing. But client wants to find vulnerability using white box. You can't use any tool, you can't use any script. Okay, you can't share this website to anyone. You can use this find automated. Sorry, manually vulnerability. So can anyone tell me how can you find manually vulnerability?
By going through the code?
No. Which
No.
type of code? Like example, you can go for the source code review. Okay. You can
Okay.
try for this cookies injection. You can try for this skill injection. You can try for this cross-site scripting attack. So many of attacks you can try for this are manually basis.
Okay.
Okay. So also company have a permission. You can use this, but mostly of clients don't want to scan for using this tool because sometimes the tools are very harmful for this website. Like example, real
Mhm.
example, when you use any tool as an open source tool, like there when you go for this Google and search it, VAPT tool, VAPT online analyzer, find vulnerability analyzer. So there are many of thousands of websites available in this internet. When you copy and paste it in this website, so they will be find vulnerability and then they will be give it to you, but they store your
Mhm.
data. Okay, and
Yeah.
then after
Yeah.
that sell to the dark web.
Okay.
Okay, so this
Okay.
thing, any one company, any organization, they wants to scan for any like particular open source tool or like this thing. Like
Mhm.
maybe anyone know about Nessus?
Yes, vulnerability assessment tool.
Yes, so it's a very high paid tool this time in cybersecurity. So if you want to scan some network scanning, Active Directory scanning, so you can use this. So Nessus is just like for a paid tool. So you can use this. So
Mhm.
many of organization wants to, like you can add it in your CV. I will be explaining it also in this one class, Nessus. So like you can use this mention in your CV, like you have a knowledge about Nessus and then also Buff. So they are a automated and trusted tool. So you can mention it and you can use it in your organization if they permit it.
Okay.
Okay. So there are different type of pen testing. So depends on your requirement, client requirement or company requirement, which type they want.
Also, I have one question, Shivam. Let's say if we complete this course,
Yes.
uh, so we can start as a junior penetration tester, right?
Mhm.
Yes, you can start just like as a junior penetration tester. You can start as a just like a for starting career in cybersecurity basis. Person.
Okay, but starting career like in which domain? Because see, when you apply for the SOC analyst, they ask you to use different tools, right? It's not as a blue team tools, right? But when we go
Yes,
as
yes,
a security
yes. They
analyst,
have
they
a
ask
not
something
the.
else. And
But
when we go
after
as a
complete this, Mr.
yeah, sorry.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
you go on, please.
When you come. Yes, when you complete this training, so now you can easily relate for this SNOT tool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, like example, when you join organization, they will be give you 2 days training for
Mm-hmm.
SNOT training. So you can easily relate it and you can easily understand it because slot are using on your Kali Linux. Zeek are also
Right.
tool using in Kali Linux. So you can
Mm-hmm.
easily understand it and you can relate it. But
Right.
now this time, when you learn about SNOT tool, so
Mm-hmm.
you can't understand because they have a something like example using some bash command, something like some commands in Kali Linux, something
Mm-hmm.
like IDS IPS. So you can't understand for this thing because you have no knowledge about this thing.
Right. No, but
Okay.
are you understanding my question? Let's say what are we concerned for? What are we concentrated for? Let's say if we are doing this particular, for example, if I'm doing Microsoft AZ900, so I know AZ900 is all about the cloud. There is nothing related to security. So when you do AZ500, this is about cloud security. So when we work on this thing, when we complete our CEH-V12, our core area will be penetration testing, right? Where we can learn how to exploit and how we can find the vulnerabilities,
Yes.
like a VAPT.
Yes. Yes. When you come, so what's the question? Can you please?
So the question is, when we complete this course, right,
Yes.
after spending couple of months on it, where we will stand after this? How, like, on which door we can get into after completing this course?
After complete this goal, like just like example, Mohit, now this time example, now you have completed the CH version 12. Okay.
Right.
And I am a person for as an interview person. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then I asked you, Mohit, why do you want to hire you in this my company?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you can tell me, sir, I have a basic like example, I have a understanding for Linux.
Mm-hmm.
I have find some vulnerability. I can find some vulnerability because I have a hands-on experience in Bob Soup.
Mm-hmm.
I have also hands-on experience in Nessus.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a basic knowledge about Linux. So if you have an example, good thing. So I can collaborate with your team. I can make a report easily. Okay. So as a junior penetration tester, I can better for you.
Okay.
So you can use this directly as an exploitation. They can't give you directly data for it. Like example, when you go for this any organization, so they will be give you as a supporting person with the experienced cybersecurity person starting it. Okay, like just like example, I'm a 5 year experience. Yeah, Aditya have a 5 year experience. So they find vulnerability. Okay, and then submit to you, Mr. Mohit. Mr. Mohit, please make a report on it.
Okay.
Okay, but in this report, they have a 5 year experience. You can more learn about in this organization. Okay, so you can try to this and you can start your career.
Alright.
And then after completed, please try to post like example weekly basis some articles on related cybersecurity. You can try to post weekly basis some news related cybersecurity news. So when you updated in your LinkedIn for this thing, so it's a very high profile show it in your organization. And if you have like example code stake in try hack me also. Okay. So when you join any organization, like example, if you have 100 stake, or if you have a 50 stake or 200 stake, or also you have posted on a weekly basis some article on LinkedIn, also you have completed some lab, also you have a knowledge. So it's a better profile. It's a strong profile for a cybersecurity for your side.
Right.
Okay, so not only focusing for only side learning basis, please try to focusing on how to show it to everyone for your learning thing. Not like for your learning, like if you have a knowledge about on Linux, basic thing. Like after completing for this bash scripting room, so they will be provide, for example, you can share it in your LinkedIn and then share your experience in this LinkedIn. Like example, you can share it like example, like I have learned about some bash scripting on using try hack me, and then I have some knowledge for like this thing, and then you can also use some hashtags. So when you post just like thing as a weekly basis in a week in 2 times, so HR will also try to contact with you because your profile will be go to in cybersecurity basis.
Okay. Technically, we have to be active on LinkedIn with our small movements.
Yes, please, if possible, please actively on LinkedIn, please actively on Medium, go to also in Medium. After completing some room, I will be give you like how to create a article. I will be also guiding one class how to make a report so you can easily understand it, and then after you can post it.
Right. Okay.
Okay. So anyone any confusion in this variable task?
No, sir.
Okay. So I just share it with you. One more. It's a very interesting code with you in chat box. So please copy it and paste it in your Kali and then run it. I have shared with you in chat box, or also please try to in your own Linux. If you want, you can create a new file. If you want, you can remove it. It's your choice.
How
What
to remove all this? How to
you
remove
can
all
use
this
this,
command?
you
Like,
can use this backspace directly, then you can it's and remove it.
okay. Okay. Copy paste, it will work here.
Yes, Control Shift and V. Not for Control V, but Control Shift and V. You can copy. So you have yes, now it's correct.
So what did you use?
Can you please cat space ch?
Yes, I cat space. Okay.
So who wants to explain me this command? Aditya, Mohit, Mr. Rao, Mr. Salman. Anyone other? Mr. Akshay? Anyone wants to explain me?
There is just
Okay.
like when you who am I is just
I
a username.
username some.
So is this thing gonna like direct to the name of the user?
Yeah. So there have it's a piece of code for programming language like user have a like last you have user have a any username.
Okay.
Like example Nitish or
Just like
Shivam or just like this thing. Okay. So now this time when you have user at the rate dollar and then bracket who am I, so you are called for this a command in Linux. So when you type for this user dollar who am I, so then you call user echo how are you how are you today? So it's a user. So how are you today? Salman. They are showing it to you. Yes, Akshay is correct. So any confusion?
my code is not running.
Can you please share your screen so I can see it?
Yeah.
What about user? It's called dollar instead of who am I? If I type Salman, what output will it go? Like in the bracket
Check
instead
for
of
this
who am
output
I?
and then because it's a command. Close this. Mr. Akshay, please close this code. Double quotes. Double quotes. In this echo
Okay.
space, you have called doll. Oh, no, no, not here, not here. Echo and then enter. Echo space, you have called open code, but you have not closed it.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Now please try to run it.
Okay. Got it, sir.
Understand?
Mm-hmm.
So can we go to the next task?
Yes. Once again.
Well, like previously, we're not using any, double quotes, but on this one
Without double
we
quotes,
are.
also without double quotes, you can also try for this. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yes. So when you go for the lens fundamental part one, so you have submitted one answer. Echo try hacking. So without double quotes, you can run it with using the echo command.
Okay.
So submit your answer. It's a third task. Please do it in your home. Okay. So it's not required for it here because you have understand all this thing. So we are having work picture. Please submit your answer. What would this
What
code
does this
return?
question mean?
Because they
Like
have
in
a
the
our business, they are showing
picture.
it to your code.
Sorry,
Yes,
I'm not
please
able to.
understand. Please understand this image. Can you please scroll up? Scroll up.
Oh,
No, no. Yes, please understand this. So they are calling name, age, city, and country.
The answer is Jamie is
like
21 years old.
Jamie is 21 years old. City, Paris, country.
That's the answer for the first one because we haven't called the other two variables.
Anyone any confusion?
No, sir.
Okay.
But they will
Mr.
be
Mohit?
using like all the if while all the loops and the dictionary as well over here
Yes.
in the script. Okay. So
You can use this
it's like
instead, you can use this array, tuples, many
How
of
could you
other
print out
programming
the
language you can
city?
use.
so it's like you
How
should
could
also
you?
learn the Python as well.
Yeah, so if you have a basics knowledge,
Yeah.
you can use
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
as a like deep in
Okay.
bash scripting.
Okay.
So,
$city.
city.
Um,
Can you go for this next task?
Yes.
So it's a parameter. So there have name equal to $1. Okay. So when you call echo space $1, can you please copy it and run it so I can explain it to you?
Which one? You mean the no, this one?
Yeah, echo. No. Name equal to $1 and echo dollar name.
No, we cannot.
No worry, you can type it. You can type it.
Okay.
You can type it in the terminal.
Name.
Terminal.
Okay.
Not here. In this nano. In nano.
Okay. Good. Echo.
Space dollar name.
Dollar name. Space.
Run it.
Dot slash.
And please enter. Click on enter. Yes. So they are not showing it to you any reply. Okay. So now this time again type ./ch space hello.
Space hello.
Yes. Type hello. Enter. Wait. And then now this type again ./ch hello space hi. Enter. So when you run echo space, you have type name equal to $1. Okay. So $1 their data call for a output. Like when you run this command, so you have added hello. So they are printed in your code. Can you please cat your code? Can you please type cat? So you have call name equal to
Name equal to $1.
$1 and then echo space dollar name. So name have you can store one data. Okay, you can store one value. Okay, output this code. Okay, like example outside this code. So when you type ./ch and then you have added hello. So then they are printed. So now just confusing it again. I will be clear it and type nano space ch. And then add replace to 1 to 2. And then now ./ch space /hello / yes, run it hello space hi. So now they are showing it to you second character,
Yes.
second parameter. So
Okay.
now it's calling for parameter.
Okay. Let me try one thing once again.
Yes, please.
Okay, so basically it's taking only R, the fourth one.
It's a
So it's just a
parameter.
parameter.
Yes. Mr. Mohit, Mr. Aditya, Mr. Rao,
Yes,
Mr.
we
Akshay,
know.
any confusion? Mr. Srijan?
No, it's clear.
No.
Actually, Mr. Sujan, they have not.
But I understand, but like what we gonna do with this one in the future, that I can't
In
think
future, I
about
will
it.
be explain it. I will be explained when you go for this example feature in this keep in this batch thing, so you can understand it and you can relate it easily.
Okay, but hope I will remember.
When you practice it again and again, Salman, so you will remember
It
it.
will be
So it's not
like,
a hard thing, but practice is high required for this thing. When you practice is 1 or 2 days, so you will be forget all things. So go for the try hack me. And scroll down. Wait. So now this time, scroll up. Can you please scroll up? Wait. So now this time, also this one command, echo, enter your name, and then space. Can you please also try for this code? So I can explain
okay.
you.
Echo.
Read space name.
Echo.
Now please try to run it. Can you please clear it still? Type clear command. Can you please type clear command, then again run it? Enter your name. They ask you for name. Understand? Can you please type space ch? Okay. So now this time, echo, enter your name. So they are printing you for just like as a print value. Enter your name. Then read name. So they asking for your name. So they store the data in name. Okay. So name is just like a variable. So the Salman value have stored in name. And then you have entered in your code echo your name is dollar name. So when you call dollar name, so they printed your name is Salman.
Okay.
Okay.
So, sir, read is like input.
Yes,
It's
input
asking for
injection.
the
Just like
input.
for if you want to input any character, input any value, you can
Yeah.
input it.
Okay. So we're gonna use read for it. And to
Yes.
print it, we used echo. Okay.
Yes. Any confusion, anyone?
No, sir.
Okay. Mohit, Srijan, Rao, Akshay.
No, I'm good.
No,
Thanks.
sure.
Okay. Thank you. So maybe you have cleared this. Go for this try hack me again. Scroll down. Okay, so it's the same thing now.
Sorry.
It's not the other thing. They are showing it to you like where you have run.
And what does this come? Okay, this
So
is
like,
example. What
yeah,
does this
it's a
mean?
like example where you said like example ch. You have saved your file ch. Okay, so it's just like a thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Can you
indicate the
please scroll down?
number. Yes.
Please try to complete this question. So who wants to give this first person this answer this question? It's an easy answers.
$1.
Write first your name first. Okay. Mohit, Aditya, Mr. Rao, Mr. Shajan, Akshay. Anyone wants to share an experience or any suggestion?
Dollar
No worry.
star, dollar asterisk.
Dollar hash you can use it. Dollar hash. Okay, no worry. And Mr. Salman, skip this thing, skip this question now, and you can work
Okay.
on it your own. Okay, and then tomorrow, if you have any stuck in this question, if you have any issues, so I will be explaining it. But it's just like a task basis. But now this time you have understand all the things. Okay. Then if you have any issues in tomorrow, ask me. So go for the next task. Open the array. So anyone know about what is array?
It is like storing values in a
Multiple values. If you want to store a multiple
yeah.
values in a single, okay, single variable as an index format.
Okay.
So Mr. Salman, Mr. Mohit, Mr. Rao, I will be explaining to you, Mr. Sajan, also you. Like last, can you please open it your terminal? So last you have worked on like example, stored a value name equal to simple like example Srijan, Mohit, Aditya, Salman like this. So you can store only one value. Okay, but if you want to in one variable give multiple values. Like example, in this class we have a multiple persons available here in this class. Okay, so anyone wants to personal interaction, so they can personal interaction. Okay, with also each other, with also with me. But if they want to like example all interaction, so just like this thing, it's a real example. Can you please minimize it? This terminal. So here I have car, train, bike, bus. So if you want to multiple values add in single variable, so you can call it array. Okay, can you please just scroll down? Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. Yes. So this value are stored in index format, and by default, the stacks are beginning from 0. Understand or not?
If you say call 0, so it will be car, not like
Yes,
1.
when you call for 0, so
Okay.
they will be okay. Call for car. Just like a real example, give you. I have sent you one piece of code. Okay, so please copy it and then paste it in your terminal and then run it. So I can explain it to you better things. So now there, yes, save it and exit it and then run it. And then cat this code, cat space ch. Yes, now this thing. So there have transport equal to, you have add multiple values in array format. Like example, car, train, bike, bus. So when you type echo dollar and then transport in bracket 0, so 0 have indexed value. So 0 have data are in car. So when you call once, they print it train. Can you please nano and say it? And remove it 0 and then add it 1 or 2. Replace this value 0 to 1 or 2.
Which one? This?
Value. At the rate value.
Yes, this one at the rate value. And you can use this remove at the rate and add
Okay.
1 or 2 or 0. Any value. Yes, 2. Okay. Now Control S, Control X, and then try to run it. Understand?
Yes.
Any confusion, anyone?
Sir, what does at the rate? If we just put the variable, simple variable, it will show us like all not. Why can't?
It's just like a call for a starting beginning value.
Okay.
What about if you type like 1 space 4? It will not
One
work?
is no, it's the other thing. It's other thing
Mhm.
also will guide you. Like if you want to, like example, print some multiple values. So how can you print it? How can you replace it? It's some other things. Okay.
Okay.
So open the try hacking. So they have something like this type of task in try hacking or related array. Scroll down. Scroll down. So maybe I've understand these things. So there have a. Can I send it to you some related for this type of code so you can practice it in your home?
Yes, sir.
We'll try for it. Actually, they have not. They have a mostly answers based question. I have found it. No worry. I will be send it to you. Just give me a second. Can you please
Or
scroll
we
down?
not.
Can you please scroll down? Scroll down. Scroll down. Scroll down. Can you please click on the further reading in task 7? In task 7. So they provides you just like this. This thing is in this room. It provides a one link. So there have a many of bash code. Wait a minute. I'm finding to you. In this any task like for task 7 or task 1, there have a one list they provides you. Can you please go for the task 1, Mr. Salman?
Task 1?
Yes, can you please go to in task 1? Scroll down. Yes, this one. Yes, this. So if you want to go through it, so there have a multiple commands related for this thing. Okay, you can use it. Okay, in free time. Okay, so go for this bash scripting task. Try hack me. Go for this try hack me, please. Scroll down. Open it array. Yes, scroll down. Okay. So now this time it's the first question. What would be the command print RD to the screen using indexing? So there have Above the image, given the array is like cars equal to Honda, Audi, BMW, Tesla. So if you want to print Audi, what would you command use?
echo space apostrophe
Yes,
dollar
yes, you can try it.
open bracket transport
Yes.
open bracket at the rate what can you please open it?
Simple. Also, you can try echo space in double quotes, like example dollar.
Yeah,
And
one
Number two you will use.
Audi, right?
How come? Audi is two, right?
No,
no,
zero
no,
and
add
starts
is
with
one.
zero and one. It starts with index. It starts with zero. So Honda will be zero and Audi
Okay,
will be
zero.
one.
Oh, okay.
So one bracket close, flower bracket close, apostrophe.
So in this format, like example, they're showing it to echo. Yes, yes, it's a format. So you can remove transport. You can replace to transport to car.
To remove Tesla from the array. How could you do so?
So there have a one more condition in this task in array unset. Can you please scroll up? This one. The last thing we will be covers and I want to change the element or delete it. If we want to remove an element, we will be use unset. So now this time they will use unset transport one. So the first value has been removed.
Mm-hmm.
So please try it.
Yes.
But check first check it. Which cars they want. Okay.
So this will remove the Audi.
No. First check. Read the question. Read this question. Read the
Yeah.
second question.
So if you wanted to remove the Tesla, it will be
Tesla.
0, 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, 3.
No, 3 because
0,
index will
3,
start
3,
from
3, sorry.
Yeah.
0, 1, 2, 3. So the command will be unset transport 3.
Yes. But not transport.
Cars.
Cars, sorry.
Yeah.
Set a new value called Toyota to replace Tesla. Okay, I think this.
Not this one. Not this one. Scroll down. Scroll down. There have wait. Scroll up. Scroll up. Yes. If you want to add, you can use wait. There have transport one equal to train, right? So if you want to add some data, so you can use it like example, cars 2 equal to Toyota, or cars 3 equal to Toyota. Okay. First read this copy it and read this question. So how would you insert a new value called Toyota to replace Tesla?
Tesla.
So Tesla on which number?
3.
Yes. And then replace to train right to Toyota.
But is there any option like can we modify the list? It's
Yes, you
just
can
like
also
removing and adding. But
yes,
how
they
about
have
if
a
we just
yes, they have a many of options when you go to deep in
okay.
bash scripting, Mr. Aditya. So you can easily learn it and understand it. It's just like a basic thing. Then when you go to any organization, so you can understand it. Okay, like why you are using bash scripting. Okay, it's a array or it's a like anything like this thing. So when you go for this any particular bash scripting, so they will be consuming around 3 to 6 months for only bash scripting in bash scripting. Okay. So not for your full topic, only basic scripting. But now this time, after completing this bash scripting room, you have understand the basics knowledge for this bash scripting.
Yes, sir.
Okay, like anyone, like example, when I want to the change, like example, if I give you any code, piece of code, and then give you to all of you, and then tell you, please change this code in this, like example, change the value, change this anything. So you have understand it, like I can change it, and then press this code, like example, using it nano editor, and then run it, and then check it.
Oh,
So now you have a understanding the basics knowledge about for this bash script.
okay.
Okay, so tomorrow please try to everyone for this conditions task if possible, and also try parameter. If it's not working, also we will be try for completed for my side for tomorrow conditional and also parameter. Parameter have completed, but it's your task. Okay, completed for this. So tomorrow we will complete it for this bash scripting part, and then we will move for the file formation part in
Okay.
Linux. Okay, so any confusion?
No, sir.
No.
No.
Lots of
Okay.
confusion, but I need to practice. I mean, yes, true.
Actually, Salman, practice is very required for this topic. Okay, for any topic in cybersecurity. But now this time, Salman, it's a starting topic. When you go for this in deep, so you will be very confused. So you will like mostly of the person they are very demotivated in the cybersecurity when they don't understand when they will not giving for any time. So try to give your time and then practice it again and again. Like after complete this room, remove like example you can reset this room and then practice it again with your own way. Okay, so you can easily or understand it. You will be find some more of problems related bash scripting. So please try to
I
do it.
was expecting this course that you will have like a software like a Splunk sim. You will show how to do. This is
Actually,
like more
Mr.
scripting.
Actually, Mr. Salman, mostly of the trainers they will be teachers us like for automated things. Okay, they will be focusing on mostly on automated tools, more automated things, sharing a PPT with you, and then some like example, mostly of a trainer they will be sharing a PPT with the screenshots for commands, and then in 1 hour they will be teaching you only for a PPT and PPT or with yours with my own skill. Okay, but I'm interested in like example if you practical it your own way. Now this time you have stuck anywhere, your mind is very frustrated for this thing. But after some time you will be understand all this thing. When you go for this any organization, so you have a hands-on experience, not for any practical, not theoretical experience. So any organization wants to practice real scenario based practical. They don't want any like example for a theoretical things. Okay. So now this time you have to practice it in your own way. Okay. So thank you so much for joining this. Hopefully you are enjoying this class.
Sir,
And
before closing, you told us yesterday like you're gonna share a book for the Linux.
Actually, sorry, I forget it, Mr. Aditya. Please tomorrow and starting in class, please remind me. So it is within 1 or 1.5 hour. I will be download it and arrange it for you. Okay. But please tomorrow remind. Sorry for that today. Okay.
No.
Please tomorrow when they start the class, remind me, sir. Please share any book for anything. So I will be sharing with you.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Or any other confusion?
No, sure.
Sir.
Clear. We need to practice.
Okay.
That's all.
Yeah.
Yes,
Thank
please.
you. Thank
And
you
then
so
if
much, Shivam. Take care, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you. So
Bye bye, guys. Good night.
anything, if you want to change anything, training side, if you want to change anything from my side, please share with my feedback. Okay.
Sure.
So you can change it accordingly.
Sure.
Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, sir.
Bye all.
Bye. Hello, Mr. Chan. Hello, Mr. Mohit. Hello, am I audible?
Yes. You're audible.
Chichen, have you installed Linux, your system?
No. Actually, I tried try Hackney yesterday. It worked, but I tried to download that Kali, but it's showing some error in download.
Okay, don't worry. Please show it to me on screen so I can assist you.
Just 1 second. So this is the error showing.
Can you please close this?
Yeah.
Close this also, this file. Actually, it's a Adobe Reader format they are showing it to you. It's
Yes.
a VMware file. Have you downloaded VMware?
Yes. See here it is VMware workstation.
Okay. Can you please right click on this file?
Yes.
No, not it, not it. On Kali next time.
I'm calling it. Yeah.
And then they have any extract options.
No extract.
Okay. Please click on the open with. Click on this open with. No, no, not open with. Yes. Click on the options. No. Okay. Can you please download it WinRAR in your laptop?
Which one, sure?
WinRAR.
This one, right? VMware.
No, no, no. Search on its new tab, WinRAR. It's a team side person or any new student learning day by day.
Is it correct, sure? VMware.
WIN. WIN space RAR. Yes, it's correct.
Do you want me to go with first option?
Yes. So we don't have to permission. It's our office laptop or personal laptop?
No, it's office laptop, but I have all the permissions for this.
Okay.
One second, I have submitted the form.
Can you please confirm it to me? Who is learning day by day? It's our team
Hello, good
side.
evening, guys.
Good evening, Mr. Salman. How are you?
I'm good, brother. How about you?
Oh, good.
So here, this is the page.
Actually, have you downloaded WinRAR?
Oh no, it's rejected actually.
Okay. Okay, no worry. Please try. Go to in virtual machine. Go to in virtual machine again and try to download it again. Click on this first link. Up out. No, not here. Install it. Second one. Second. Yes, virtual machine. Yes. Download VMware. This one. Yes, please download. But why are you downloading it? Can you please stop it? Stop it. Because they are downloading for an PDF format. Okay. Do you have Oracle? Sorry, Microsoft Edge browser?
Edge. Yes, I
Yes,
have.
yes. Okay, can you please open it?
Will I download in this WinRAR?
Yes.
First option.
Yes. First option. Install. Okay. Done. Okay. Can you please minimize it? Hello, Aditya. Then right click on your Kali file. Right click on your Kali file. And then there have extract files options. Yes. Okay. Click on this one. Yes. Can anyone confirm me? Again, I tell you, who is learning day by day?
It's done, sure.
Yes, now it's done. So go to in folder, go to in Carnage folder. It's no, not this one. It's the last folder. Open this folder and then click on this first file. Go to on the top, and then click on this first file. No, no, no. No, no. Can you please maximize it? Can you please maximize this?
This one?
Click on this second. Yes, please click. Double click on. Yes.
Workstation.
Yes. Power on virtual. Can you please maximize it? Power. Yes. Skip this version. Start the machine. Power on this virtual machine. Yes, now it's done. Okay.
Yes. Okay. Thank you, sure. Thank you so much.
Okay, no issue.
Actually, I don't have time. Today, I got late. I stuck in traffic and I was not able to go to the previous classes. So I will be free tomorrow and the day after tomorrow. So I'll go to the previous classes and I'll be updated on Monday.
Okay, no worries.
Thank you, Shiv.
So actually, maybe tomorrow I'm not available. Okay. So I can't confirm. So we will be connected if possible on Saturday. Can we connected on?
Sure. I can.
Yes, I'm
So
available on Saturday.
can you please raise your hand or type yes if you are available on Saturday? So we can shift
Yes,
to
sir.
class one.
Mostly I will be available, but I can't tell 100%. Okay.
Okay. So Mohit
But
are available.
yes.
And then Srijan are available. Mr. Rao, are you available? And Mr. Rao, are you available? Mr. Aditya, are you available?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And Mr. Salman?
Yes. Maximum I will be available only.
Okay. So we will be talk to the team, then deciding your timing. Like we can connect it the same timing or different timing. Okay, you can check it.
Different
So
time, it's not possible. Same time, I will be okay because I'm working Saturday also. I have only one day off.
okay, no issue, Mr. Salman. So we can connect with it. Okay, we will be try out connected on Saturday basis. So last day I have covered some of this topic related in bash scripting. So last day I have shared with you Mr. Salman. So today, who wants to share with me? Mr. Mohit, Mr. Aditya, Mr. Sujan, can you please share with me screen? Actually, it's a day-wise task. Okay. So last day I've shared with me screen like Salman. So it's nowadays. Okay, Mr. Sujan. Next day Aditya. Next day Mohit.
I'm stuck
Can you
here.
please? Yes, it's a default password, Kali Kali. Can you please maximize it in a virtual box? Yes, now it's okay. Okay, okay, now it's okay. So log into your TryHackMe account in TryHackMe. Sorry, in Kali.
Yeah.
There have a Firefox browser. They are showing it to you. In nearby terminal. In near terminal. In taskbar. Here a Firefox icon. This one. Yes, this one. Yes. Click on it, and then log into your TryHackMe account here. Click advanced. Yes. Now it's
Can I share the screen in the next class? I'll be get it done by tomorrow. To
Sorry?
consulting my IT. Can I share my screen in the next class? Because I'll get it this done by tomorrow in my office. Because it's showing as the permission is not granted. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. No issues. No issues.
Thank you.
So Aditya, or everything's left now. Aditya, can you please share your screen?
Yeah.
First, we have to open the TryHackMe.
Yes.
Okay. So which task will I open?
Actually, last day I have given you task for you like completed it. So parameter have completed and
Parameter you gave us for the, like for the kind of homework
yes, and
to do
also
it by
the
yourself.
not completed. variables and array if you have not completed yet.
Yeah.
So anyone any issues for task 1, task 2, task 3, task 4, task 5?
Task 4, I kind of solved it, but I was not, I was just giving random answers and it kind of
Can
get
you please
corrected,
tell
but
me?
yeah.
Yes. Where you have confused, please tell me. Like in this first
The
question, how can we log? Okay, I can assist you. Can you please scroll down? Yes, so there our first question, how can we get the number of arguments applied to a script? Okay, so there have no fixed number or number of arguments. Okay, so they are showing it to you $hash. How can we get the file name of our current script? Okay, just like for a last script. Okay, so they are showing it to you by default 4. How can we get the fourth argument supplied to the script? So last in array you have understood 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. But it's a by default in parameter they are showing it to you 4.
Okay. But sir, like if we want to get the fourth argument, we said like $4. But it for the first argument, we shouldn't have give you like we should have give the answer $1 instead of 0, because 0 we give it in the array when it's a list.
Yes, array and parameter both are different.
Okay.
So array has other permissions, array have own rule, other rules, and then parameters have own rule. So
Yeah,
it's
but
not related to yes, please.
but over here is like our first argument. Like yesterday when we give $1 and we put like
Yes.
3 words. So it if we put the 1, so it will choose the first one. So
When you
but the answer over here, but because over here first I tried $1, then it doesn't work, then I put like $0, then it got corrected. So this was kind of confusing.
actually when you put here $0 and then just like example when you put name equal to $0, okay, and then when you put echo name and then run it,
Okay.
like example have you saved this file ./cs and then when
Okay.
you have given like hey, so it's a first character, it's a first argument, not a 0 argument. So 0 is just
Okay.
like for a null.
Okay.
If you have not given any character anything over here, first so they will be called as a 0.
Okay.
It starts from 1, but they call as a 0 for a null value if you are not given for anything here. So you can go for this. Can you please scroll up? So maybe they have showing it to you related to 0 thing. Scroll up.
It was in the it was like $1 and the name.
Yes.
Yeah.
So they have only okay dollar. So when you call for the dollar name and then add like example they have had Alex. Okay. But when you give 0, so they not reply for anything for you.
Okay. Okay.
Understand?
Okay.
Any confusion, Mr. Aditya?
No, that's clear.
Okay. Can you please scroll down? Okay. And then how can we call like fourth argument? So it's a $4. And then if we want to the read script, can we direct our input into a variable like test using read? So you have submitted red list. So it's also covered for in last class.
Yeah. Read name kind of thing.
Yes, yes. And then also they have a one more options like example, what will the output echo $1 to $3? If the script was run with $script.sh, hello, hola, and aloha, just like this. So they call for first print the hello and then third print for a aloha. So also practical. Okay.
Okay.
Any confusion in this parameter?
No.
Okay. Anyone other? Mr. Salman? Mr.
For
Shinshan?
me, the
Yes,
first
please.
one is confused.
First one, just like example, they are showing to you how can we get the number of arguments. They are asking for number of arguments applied to the script. Okay, so we can't define like example. There are hundreds number of arguments. There are number of arguments like thousands of arguments. You can give it any number. So they are showing to you $hash.
Okay, so hash means
is
any number.
hash
Okay.
is represent for a like infinite. You can number like example depends on your choice base.
Okay, for the second question, just like for confirmation, last class for the cars we have mentioned 4 different cars. So
Yes, actually,
for example,
it's
the
an
first
array.
car.
Actually, Salman, it's the array part. in a car. Okay, now it's a
Okay.
parameter. So both are different.
This is both are different, right? Then dollar
Yes.
zero, I'm not able to like what does that mean actually? Dollar zero.
Just like example, in your real life example, in your count, they start from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and zero counts for null value. Okay, just what they have a zero value. Just like example. So when you print like example, last you have run a one piece of code. Like example, you have entered name equal to $1 space echo echo name. Understand?
Mm-hmm.
Then when you run it this program, then you will be called that dot/ch and then enter key. Then enter. So they printed key. Understand, Salman?
Yes, got it.
Okay. But when you give your in a piece of code name equal to $0 and then print name, okay, like echo $name, and then again when you go to dot/ch and then again give it hey, so they're not giving for anything for your side. Just like for showing you practical things. Okay, can you please open your terminal, Mr. Aditya? Create your new text file. Yes, directly you can use it, and then edit your piece of code.
So should I start from the
Hash
exclamation?
Yes. /bin/bash.
You're missing slash before the
Yeah.
Name equal.
Should I just do this or what kind of code should I run?
You can add like name equal to any name.
Like over here instead of $1?
Yes, you can call for like example echo space $name. Call for this echo space $name.
Okay.
Without echo space, yes, good. Okay. Then now save it to it. Please save it. Because when you have not given like dot/file space, type hi.
Where?
Type here dot. No, don't go for this line.
Okay.
Remove it. Type dot/file space hi. Enter. So now it's printed as a parameter. Okay. And then now it's nano space file. Enter. And then using name equal to $0. Save and exit, Control S, Control X. Then run it again, dot/file hi. Understand the concept?
Okay.
So they are not showing it to you hi. They print it for your file path.
Okay.
Like file value, like it's a file name. Okay. Just give me a second.
Okay.
Just any confusion in parameter? Anyone?
No, sir. No, but sir, like when we said like $0, so why it shows like dot slash file one?
Actually, it's called for your file name.
Okay.
So they not printed for your parameter value, like you have print
They don't,
hi
yeah,
and
okay.
okay, so
They're
they
not
printed for the file.
going towards the argument, just the file name.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
So please minimize this, minimize your terminal, and then go for this conditional task because I have also completed last class. So it's a conditional task, okay? So
Oh.
in this task, they have any first, okay. This again. Anyone know about it? If else?
Yes, sir, but like a little bit.
Okay, no worry. I'll explain it as a real life example. Okay. So, like example, tomorrow you want to go for anywhere. Like if you tomorrow you will go for the any classes or any market. Okay. So in mind you have a two permission. Okay. If they are raining suddenly, okay, when you go for the market, so you will be stop in your home and wait for the okay raining time. Okay, stop the raining. Then after, if they are not raining on this time, so you will be go for in market.
Okay.
Understand or not? In mind they have a two permission, if or else. Okay. Also you have a third option they call for like example else if. Okay, like you can use umbrella if they have any urgent work. Okay,
Like
so just like in your
precondition.
yes, yes. So just like in this thing in this if else condition. Okay, so I'm sending to you just a small example. Can you please scroll down? Yes. So there have like example if something comparison something else. Okay, so then something printed else something different. Okay, now I'm explaining it to you. Can you please scroll down also? And I'm sending to you one piece of code so you can easily understand it. So I send it to you in chat box. Please everyone run it in your screen so I can explain it. Also you, Mr. Aditya.
Yes, sir. So how can we delete like all the code in one?
I will be sending
Option?
to you. Command like example directly you can use delete plus insert button just like thing. Okay. I send it to you just like a piece of code, the start command so you can easily understand it. So can you please cat? Okay. So there have by default hash exclamation slash pin slash 10. Then you have given the value count equal to 10. So if $count is equal to 10, then echo true, else false. Understand? So 5 are usually for if they have not for two permissions, so they are giving the output for this file. They are out for this code. So they will be out just like a real example I showed you, and change the value 10 to 11.
Okay.
Understand? What is the like example condition in if else? Shujan, Salman, Rao, Mohit. Any confusion?
Yes, I can understand, but I'm just thinking how I will remember all this command.
Actually, when you practice it again and again, so you will easily remember it.
So like
Maybe Salman
they
has
said
any
like
question. Yes, please.
even me
please.
too.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I said like the first line, if like they put like two, close bracket, K bracket,
Yeah.
and like dollar count is like, to call the variable.
Yes.
And like instead of equal to, they said like hyphen equal to 10.
Hyphen EQ space 10.
It shouldn't be like equal to sign.
It's just
Can we
like
put it?
example. Maybe it's
Okay.
working or not. I can't confirm say because it's a by default it's a keyword sign. Okay. So when you go
Okay.
for this
Like
website, like example, last day I have shared with you one website.
yeah,
Says they are
it
also
was
in
like two
fact.
equal sign.
Yes, yes. So when you go for this anytime for like example for any bash scripting, you can use this. Okay, you can help for this website.
Okay. Do we have to put like two brackets or one bracket will also do the same thing?
Please write for one bracket
Okay.
using nano. Okay.
Okay.
It's not a big thing when you work on it this level, like again and
Okay.
again when you
It's
practice
just
it, so you
in
will
the
easily
starting,
understand.
yeah, it will in the starting always like so many silly question will ask, but sometime it will get better.
No issue, Aditya.
And
If you
sir,
have
in the
any
last
question,
FI is like is by typing
out for this
mistake or
code.
like we
No, it's the output for this code. If you want to out, like example, when you run for the very piece of code, like example, hundred and thousands of lines of code. So if you want to, like example, it's a name thinking for rated character for this piece of code, so you can out for this code. Just like
Okay.
example, you can add EQ space A.
Okay.
Again,
No, sir, in the
then
last line, in the last line, F5.
yes, I explain it in this example. Can you please dash
Okay.
EQ space A?
Sorry? What should I
Nano
write?
space file name. Nano space file name.
This is a file
And
name.
then
File.
yes, enter, open it, and then replace 10 to value E.
Okay.
Yes, and save and run it. 10 to value A and save and run.
Integer. Fish. They're asking for the integer value instead of.
Actually, they're asking for integer value because when you the file is just like example for output for this code. Okay, if you want to out for this code, so it's called for like example like get hold for this program and then out for this code. Like if you want to out for this code, like example, if they have not given the like full permission, like if they not just like example, uh, they have two types of permission if else. Okay, if they are not matched, so they given the output. When you run like example using the piece of code like else if with using a else if or something like different types of example like relative condition. So they have a five condition like example if count equal to zero, then echo true. If else, echo false. So five is basically for out for this code. First check like example
Okay.
as a PC. First they go for this count equal to one. They read it the data. Okay. Then after
Okay.
they go for this condition if dollar count equal to just like example EQ 10 example. So they check it. Then it's not true. They go for this again. Okay. For count 11. So now
Okay.
value have count 11. So then they go for this else permission and then they can print it. Then after 5, they give in your output and then out for this. Giving you one more time for you. Okay. Just like first, they have you understand Hindi? So I can explain to you more better
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, sir. Yes, sir.
Mr. Salman, Mr. Mohit,
Yes, I do understand.
and Mr. Mohit. Maybe Mr. Mohit are not available. Okay, no worry. सबसे पहले यहाँ पर हमने piece of code run करा hash exclamation slash bin slash patch. Then after हमने वहां पे count equal to 11 लिखा तो count के अंदर हमारे एक value 11 store हो गया. अब ये हमने पूरा एक piece of code लिख दिया. अब जब एक प्रोग्राम जब एक रन होगा तो सिस्टम प्रोसेस करेगा स्टेप बाय स्टेप. Maybe you know about algorithm.
Yes.
Algorithm, no.
Algorithm is just like example. When you open your system, so they have a step when you join for this lab. First, you have sit it in your laptop, sit with your laptop, okay? Then open to your laptop, then go to Zoom, and then start the stuff. It's a step for you.
Okay.
So it's just like an algorithm. So same process we will be using program in system. So सबसे पहले वो क्या करेगा count equal to 11 को count करेगा. Okay. If वो वहां पर चेक करेगा इक्वल टू यहाँ पर 10 है या फिर ए एग्जाम्पल 10 है यहाँ पर वैल्यू. ओके देन फिर वो वहां पर चेक करेगा एको यहाँ पर है देन एको प्रिंट. तो वो वहां पर चेक करेगा कि 10 यहाँ पर काउंट वैल्यू है या नहीं है. यहाँ पर काउंट वैल्यू नहीं है. यस
जो कंडीशन
यस. अब वहां पर काउंट वैल्यू नहीं है तो यहाँ पर वो क्या करेगा एल्स एको फॉल्स करेगा. अब एको फॉल्स करने के बाद उसको प्रोग्रामिंग से बाहर आके प्रिंट भी तो कराना है.
जी.
तो अगर वो एको फॉल्स पे छोड़ देंगे तो वो वहां पर क्या करेगा स्टॉप हो जाएगा. बट फिर हम यहाँ पे एको फॉल्स के बाद इसको बाहर ले आएंगे प्रोग्राम. लाइक हम इसको तब भी यूज करते हैं लाइक एग्जांपल इफ अ सिंगल प्रोग्राम यू विल बी रन मैनी ऑफ पीस ऑफ कोड. आप वहां पे मैनी ऑफ एक्सप्रेशन रन कर रहे हो तो आपको एक पीस ऑफ कोड से बाहर लाके दूसरी तरफ आपको कमांड में एंटर करना होगा ना. लाइक एग्जांपल इफ एल्स कंडीशन इफ यू वांट लाइक फिर वो आप जा रहे हो लूपिंग कंडीशन. You know about anyone looping?
Yes, sir.
Okay, nobody explain it. Like example, when you fill any bucket, so you have a condition. Like example, you have a mug and then fill it in a 5 times. Okay, so you will go for the first and second and third and fourth and fifth, and then you will be stopping. तो आप वहां पे stop कर दोगे. So it's a looping thing. Okay. So understand why are you using 5?
Okay. 5 is like to कि आपको प्रोग्राम एक तरीके से एंड करना है अगर ये कंडीशन मीट हो गई तो.
Yes.
Okay.
Anyone any issues?
No. But sir, like can I ask like what FI stands for like?
Sorry.
Like FI full form anything FI or it's just a by default word to end the program.
Actually now this time I have not remember. मेरे को थोड़ा याद है. मेरे को थोड़ा सा टाइम दीजिए क्योंकि मैं फिर आपको और बेटर से बता पाऊंगा. ओके सॉरी फॉर दैट. सॉरी फाइव के मतलब मैं अभी उसका रिमेम्बर नहीं कर पा रहा. इसका फुल फॉर्म और हम मतलब किस लिए क्योंकि वहां आप नॉर्मल अगर आप C++ से प्रोग्राम करते हैं तो वहां पर आप रिटर्न का यूज करते हैं या गेट
रिटर्न का.
ओके तो रिटर्न वही हम यहाँ पर इसका यूज कर रहे हैं जस्ट लाइक. तो रिटर्न क्या कर रहा है प्रोग्राम को रिटर्न कर रहा है या फिर गेट ch क्या कर रहा है होल्ड कर रहा है. Understand,
ठीक
Mr.
है
Aditya?
समझ गया था ओके
जी. Shujan, Mr. Salman, Mr. Mohit, Mr. Akshay, any problem?
No, it's clear,
No,
Rasul.
no, no.
I send it to you one piece of code more. Please try it. मिस्टर आदित्य इफ पॉसिबल आप न्यू फाइल्स क्रिएट करिए जिससे आपके पास
ओके
लास्ट एग्जाम सेव रहेंगे.
ओके सर
जी. Enter. So please type this command. And who wants to explain me this?
yes sir now
Mr.
it's
Sujan?
clear
Okay, Mr. Sujan, can you explain me for this P code?
Yeah.
Please.
First, the condition we are giving is here. Do you like coffee? If it is, if it satisfies the condition, then echo will be you're awesome. If the condition doesn't satisfy, then the echo prints live right now and end.
Yes. Any confusion? Anyone?
no sir now it's clear much
Okay.
better than yeah. So in this code like answer is the variable right
Can you hear
Yes.
me?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
So first it will run like, do you like coffee? Yes, no. Then it will ask our answer. Then we type why. It will give this you are awesome. If it is
Yes.
in, it,
mostly sir we use read is just to get the input
Yes. Yes.
right
yes, yes, yes.
Yes. Just like an
okay
example, have you remember some Python? They have also options read
yeah
or in C programming, and they
yeah
have options for the scanner.
okay
So just like this.
should I run this code as well the last one
Yes. Please try to run it. So I send it to you one more code. Salman, Sujan, Akshay, please also try to do this.
yeah sure
Please save it in a new file. आप उसी में मत करिए
I'm
delete.
I'm just using like copying all this code in my sticky notes before the class end
Okay.
so
Okay.
I'll use it later Hmm?
Please cat this code. So
oh
Salman, can you please
it's
explain me this code?
You mean the last one?
Yes.
Sorry.
Yes.
Okay, go. Please enter your name. Okay, so basically it's gonna ask, please enter your name. Then type your name. If name is equal to Elliot, then okay. So it will check the name. For example, if I'm typing Salman, it's not gonna it's not gonna satisfy the command. So then it will give invalid username. If it is Elliot, then it will come back. Welcome back, Elliot.
Okay, Salman. But why are you using read name here?
Because read name, because it will ask us to type the name.
Okay.
To give input. It basically it asks us to give input.
Yes. If you want to give any input, you can give it in.
Yes.
Like
So
name would
anyone
be
any
the
confusion?
no sir that's clear
okay
Okay.
so anything which is in the condition it should be we should call that whatever we write after the read word it should be in the condition by using by calling that variable in the condition
Yes, first they call, like example, in this piece of code, first they go for this echo and then they print it. After
Yeah,
they go
echo
for
is
this
just to write it what we want to write on the
as a
screen.
as a printing backend.
Yeah, as a printing. Yeah.
Yes, yes. And
And then
after
after we
taking
use
those
the read,
read
yeah,
name, they read it and
we-
store the data. When you put your data, input your data, they store your data in read because read as a
Mhm.
variable. Then
variable.
after start your if and else condition.
Okay.
Okay. So I send it to you one more interesting program for you. So it's also very interesting. Salman, Srijan, Akshay, have you copied this all of code and save it in your notes or anywhere?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'm doing it now. 1 minute.
Okay. And Akshay, you? Okay.
I think everybody is comfortable with Hindi, but if someone wants to ask anything in Hindi, so it will be easy for everybody to understand.
Yes, if it's okay for Hindi, so I'm also very okay for in Hindi. So I can explain it very better for in Hindi.
Yeah.
Srijan, maybe you are in Hyderabad? You are from Hyderabad?
Yes, sure. I'm from Hyderabad.
Okay.
I can understand Hindi easily.
Okay.
No problem with the language.
Because last I have faced most of the students, so they don't know Hindi. They are from Hyderabad, Andhra Pradesh, Vizag.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I was
Sometimes Singlish is the best way to learn, Hindi plus
Sorry?
English. Sometimes I think like Singlish, like Hindi plus English is like, it's the
Yes,
best way
yes.
to
As a
understand.
real
Yeah.
time, yes, as a real time practical exam, you can easily like example as a Hindi language for better understanding. Salman, you know very well Hindi or not? Hello, Salman. Maybe you are unmuted.
Can you hear me?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Voice is-
Can you hear me?
Yes, 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 yes.
Actually, in home we speak Urdu, but
Then
it's
it's Hindi,
South
Hindi
Indian.
almost.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Also,
same
I
like
know.
trying to speak. But
Also, I
I'm
know.
I can't sleep. I mean, I can't speak fluently like Hindi because in South India it's like mixed, so it's not that great,
Okay,
especially
okay. So
Tamil Nadu.
you are based from Dubai?
No, actually, I born in Madurai, Tamil Nadu.
Okay.
Tamil Nadu.
Yes, I did my engineering in Chennai, then I moved to Europe.
Okay, okay,
Then now I land up in UAE.
okay. So who wants to explain me this? Aditya, can you please explain me? Actually, it's not correct running part. So dot slash file. Okay, no worry.
Yeah.
Type dot slash file space. And type your name. Type your name. So give at least 1 minute for this.
Okay.
Mr. Shijan Salman Akshay, please, because you're understanding parameter, it's
Yes.
related for thing parameter.
This time we used a double equal to sign, right? Instead of single.
Yes.
That means like if the value is equal to only that particular thing, then it will show equal, otherwise it's not.
Yes, you can also use it. So now this time I will explain you. First, you have given the value guess fee. Okay. and then guess equal to $1. You have saved this.
Mhm.
Okay. Then it's not a relate plotting value equal to guess me not this time now. Value equal to guess me are saved in data. Then guess equal to $1. So when you put value equal to $guess, they have a two variable. Dollar value our data is stored in $guess.
I'm gonna cry.
Sorry,
I'm gonna cry. I'm not understand.
no worry. I try to you. Value equal to guess me.
Guess me. Yes.
Understand?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And guess equal to $1.
So guess value is
Yeah.
1. Is that
Guess
mean?
value. Guess have given a parameter for $1. First understand only 2 lines. Not go for this full code. Okay.
Mhm.
Value have saved. Guess me data.
Can we
Yes.
change like value to something else instead of, we get up confusing with guess me and guess. So
Uh,
can we do
yes,
that?
you can change it. You can change it for a real base name like Salman or Aditya, just like for this thing. Please cat this file, please.
Okay.
So now value equal to Aditya.
Yes.
Okay. And then guess have saved $1, like they are calling for parameter. So you know
Parameter
about it,
first.
parameter.
Yeah.
Salman understand? Akshay or Sujan understand?
Parameter part alone, I'm like not pretty sure about parameter part.
You have
So
not
you
understand
guess,
parameter part?
no, parameter alone, it's confusing for me. Like guess, or you giving guess is equal to 1?
Guess is just like a variable. Okay, no worry. Nano again. Nano space. Can you please nano enter?
I'm not able to see
And
anything.
screen is
Is
visible
anyone
to you?
sharing the screen once again? Yeah, I can see now.
Okay. So value equal to Aditya. Okay. Can you please change guess to change Salman?
Okay.
And then also in if condition, replace to guess to Salman. Okay, save and exit. And cat this code again. So now this time, value have saved Aditya and Salman have $1. Like Salman has called as a parameter.
Okay.
Understand, Salman?
Okay.
Now this time to understanding, if dollar value is equal to $Salman, okay, just like I showed you, dot slash file, type here dot slash file.
The answer will be not equal only. Right?
No worry, I explained it to you. No. Dot slash file space Aditya. Enter. So it's a value Aditya are equal to $Salman. So they are equal.
Okay. Now got it.
And then Salman have a parameter. So the parameter value dot slash file space Aditya.
Okay. We just gave a
Under-
like a parameter and the value would be Aditya. So if I put like
Yes.
a dot file Aditya and Salman, so it will again pick mine. They're equal.
Yes.
Okay.
Understand Aditya Salman or not?
No.
Okay.
Or
No
if I
worry.
put
No
just
worry.
put
No
like
worry.
Salman and
No
Aditya, then it will say they are not equal. Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Can you please scroll up? Scroll down? Scroll up? Wait. So there have Salman, value equal to Aditya, and Salman equal to $1. So Salman are called for parameter.
Yes.
Understand?
Okay.
And then Aditya have put parameter Aditya. Understand?
So Can I, sir, explain over here a little bit
Yes,
so
please.
easy for him to? So
Yes.
what we did is सलमान हमने पहले एक वैल्यू दे देते हैं और जो पैरामीटर है वो आपके नाम से दे दिया, ठीक है। अब क्या होएगा जब भी हम रन करेंगे ना, और जो क्योंकि हम वैल्यू और सलमान को हमने बराबर कर दिया, ठीक है। पहले हम क्या करते थे, सिर्फ सलमान इक्वल टू 1, हम कुछ भी डॉट फाइल के बाद नेम लेंगे तो वो पहला पैरामीटर को सिलेक्ट कर लेगा, ठीक है। अब हमने एक ऐसे कोड यूज किया तो जो मेरी वैल्यू होगी ना वो आपके पैरामीटर, अगर पहला पैरामीटर 1 होएगा तो वो भी जैसे हम एग्जीक्यूट करेंगे तो पहले पैरामीटर को उठाएगा। अगर यहाँ पे मैं $2 दे दूं और मैं दो नाम लिख दूं आदित्य और सलमान, तो वो सलमान को उठाएगा क्योंकि $2 है वहां पे, तो वो इक्वल हो जाएगा क्योंकि वैल्यू सलमान के बराबर है, आदित्य के बराबर है। तो वो चीज है कि मतलब कि पहले हम अलग अलग कर रहे थे प्रोग्राम को, हमने दोनों को ज्वाइन कर दिया और आपस की वैल्यू इक्वल कर दी है। तो वो जो भी आपके नाम के आगे पैरामीटर दिए होगा, अगर मैंने 2 लिखा होगा और अगर हम रन करेंगे तो वो दूसरी वैल्यू उठाएगा, ना कि पहली को।
अच्छा, ये समझाओ मुझे, ये डैश फाइल आदित्य, वो उसका स्टेटमेंट दे आर इक्वल,
हाँ हाँ,
वो
क्योंकि यहाँ पे देखो ना, यहाँ पे जो वैल्यू है वो सलमान सलमान की वैल्यू 1 है कि पहला पैरामीटर उठाएगा जो भी हम आउटपुट देंगे, ठीक है। अगर मैं यहाँ पे वैल्यू कर दूं आदित्य, ठीक है, तो मेरी वैल्यू तो नाम है, ठीक है, और इधर मैं अगर $1 आदित्य कर दूं तो वो इक्वल टू कैसे होंगे, वो होंगे ही नहीं। हमें दो दो अलग चीजें देनी पड़ेंगी तभी उन दोनों को हम कंपेयर करेंगे और उनको इक्वल करेंगे।
ओके।
समझ रहे हो, आप हो पैरामीटर के लिए, आप सिर्फ जगह बताओगे कौन सी सिलेक्ट करनी है। मेरा जो वैल्यू है वो मतलब कि वो नाम होगा कि कौन कौन सी कितने नाम है। अगर वो कार होगी, 4-5 चीजें होंगी, तो आपका काम है कि पहले वाले को मतलब पॉइंट आउट करना और उसके बिहाफ पे आपको आउटपुट देनी है। समझ रहे हो आप?
ओके ओके।
आपका काम है पोजीशनिंग देखना, मेरा काम है कि उसके नाम को देखना। उस चीज को अब जब हमने बराबर कर दिया और हम आउटपुट देंगे तो वो हम दोनों की कंडीशंस को जोड़ के ही एक आउटपुट देगा। समझ रहे हो आप?
अब जस्ट सलमान दे दो, नॉट इक्वल आएगा, राइट?
हाँ,
ओके।
क्योंकि
Salman, when you
आप अगर
practice this
इस
code again and again, so
हाँ,
you will be easily more understanding for related for this code.
Okay, sure.
Actually, now it's the first time for this code, so now you are confusing for this.
maybe I can sir, if I use this code, to make it more understandable, so I can
Yes.
use like this thing, name, you know name, and for this thing is like for the position, and over here is like if I say like dot slash file Aditya and Salman. So over here, ऐसा। अब जब नेम और पोजीशन को बराबर कर दिया, आज हमने रन किया, वो पहले वाली पोजीशन को उठाएगा क्योंकि ये पहली वाली पोजीशन उठाई और वो पोजीशन मेरे नाम के बराबर है, तो उसने कर दिया इक्वल।
ओके
और
आदित्य।
अगर मैं सेम ये चीज करूं और यहाँ पे मैं कर दूं 2 और ये मैं करूं सेम रन और यहाँ पे मैं दे दूं आदित्य और सलमान, तो वो बोलेगा कि ये बराबर नहीं है क्योंकि यहाँ पे क्योंकि वो 2 की तरफ जा रहा है, दूसरी पोजीशन उठा रहा है और दूसरी पोजीशन पे नाम सलमान है,
तो
लेकिन
बेसिकली
नेम
दिस
जो है वो
पैरामीटर,
नेम या
सॉरी,
इज लाइक
ये
पोजीशनिंग,
पैरामीटर एक दो है ना, वो
हाँ,
इफ इट इज वन इट विल टेक द फर्स्ट स्टेटमेंट,
फर्स्ट नेम,
इज दैट मीन?
ठीक है। और
आई मीन,
या नो नो नो, क्योंकि यहाँ पे मैंने पोजीशन दे दी 2, ठीक है, और जो नेम है वो आदित्य है और दूसरा जो पोजीशन है वो सलमान की। ये देख रहे हो, पोजीशन है 2, नेम की वैल्यू आदित्य है, आउटपुट में मैंने आदित्य पहले नंबर पे और सलमान दूसरे नंबर पे, और पोजीशन उसको बोला है कि दूसरी वाली उठाने है तूने, तो वो सलमान की तरफ जाएगा, सलमान को उठाएगा, ठीक है।
और जो
हाँ
नेम और वो अगर वो आदित्य होगा, ठीक है, क्योंकि यहाँ पे आदित्य है तो वो यहाँ पे
हाँ
इक्वल दे देगा। तो अगर उसने यहाँ पे कोड पे 2 लिखा और उसने सलमान को उठाया तो वो आदित्य के बराबर नहीं, तो वो दे आर नॉट इक्वल, जो कि
ओके
यहाँ
ओके
पे
समझ में
दिखा
आता
रहा है।
समझ में आता अब
आगे
इन
सर।
केस what if I put actually we can add like two names right नेम
हम्म
में आदित्य कमा सलमान भी डाल सकते ना
वो उसका मेरे को आइडिया नहीं, क्योंकि वो हमें एक लिस्ट बनानी पड़ेगी कि किस तरीके से डिफाइन करने पड़ेंगे कि वो
अलग
एरे
process.
वाली
It's a
चीज हो
different,
जाएगी।
yes, it's a different
हाँ
process, Salman. It's not a here single process.
okay
Now
so
I
अब
am
मुझे
understanding,
हाँ
yes,
so
only
position
is as process.
okay so basically we take like position 2 and you just give the comment
या
dot
या
file Aditya Salman so it took my name
हाँ
Salman and it ran
या
in the statement I mean the
या
if statement
जो कंडीशन
and
है,
it was
जो
not equal
कंडीशन
so
है, हाँ
they're giving they are not equal
या
okay so in that case if you are not mentioning your name first any name it's going to give they are not equal only
या
correct
या The main thing is like what we're doing over here, like position is the kind of parameter we're giving it to you, and the name is like the value. So when we give like output, when we want some output and we put this in front of when we trying to execute the code, whatever the value is given over there, they will run in this condition,
okay okay I
and then they
understand
give output according to that. So
okay but if I
basically
put
this.
Salman Aditya it will say they are equal because the second position is your name
Yeah.
compares with the statement
Where you want me to put like Aditya Salman? In over here?
no I mean when you run dot slash
Okay, like
file Salman
okay.
Aditya put you it will show they are equal
Yeah, if you
It is
like just
once
like you want,
dot
yeah, once you execute
dot
the
slash
file now,
okay, dot
mention it as
how you
Salman
want me to
Aditya.
Salman
what should
Aditya no
No, Salman
okay,
Aditya.
Salman.
Salman
Okay, then you say like equal
yeah exactly
because
because the position
yeah,
2 is
the
Aditya
position is 2, yeah, and that's the value of the name. So now it's
yes
equal.
I understand
Because it's now it's through this condition.
Clear.
But I
So
think
maybe on this time class is a very interesting for a practical basis because all have tried to understand the concept, all this thing, and all are actively
yes,
this
sir.
thing.
it
Because
took me like
Aditya or Salman and also Sukhin, when I can teach you just like a simple things and just like an overview and then go it for the next step. But when I give you this type of logical things and just like things, so now this time is a very competitive. Okay, the market have a very competition. So when you understand that like a problem solving things, how to understand it, problem solve not for this code, problem solving things. Okay, आपको problems कैसे solve करना है अगर आप किसी problems में आ रहे हो तो how can you solve it just like it. So you can easily work to anywhere correlated in cybersecurity because when you go to an organization as a cybersecurity expert, so your manager, your team manager, your VP, they will be assigned to any work related IT. They can assign you related soft team. They can assign you related for your blue teaming. They can assign you for your as a purple teaming, as a red teaming. Okay. So how can you handle it? Okay. Because in my last some of the students, so they asked me for today. One of my manager asked me because I am a red teamer person, sir. They asked me please go for the OT person slide OT security and then try to manipulate and उसमें वहां पर analyze it. How can I configure in a OT security for switches and router? But they have a no knowledge about it. Okay. So how can I manage all this thing? Okay. Now after some time they can manage things, all of things. Okay. But suddenly आप job भी नहीं छोड़ सकते ना for this thing अगर कुछ आता है because it's not a big thing. It's a very small thing. Okay. So इसमें वही है कि जितना आप try कर सकते हैं try to do this and then understand it for more and more practical basis and problem solving. So can we move to the next task?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so please minimize it and scroll down. So mostly you have task if else they are covered in this. Okay, you have run many of code. Scroll down. Okay.
What is the flag to check if we have had access to a file?
Now it's time to for you. Try to understand and solve this question.
The flag is there.
First, try to understand whether they all are things here in this task, not for any other player.
What is the flag to check if we have read access to a file?
It's a little bit confusing thing, not for just like you will be find any flag. Okay, so I assist you. No worry. What is the flag to check if we read access to file? Okay, just like last we have used for a read file, read space name. Also, you can
Yes,
use
sir.
for dash r as a flag.
Oh,
Okay,
okay. So instead of writing read space something else, we just use
dash r. Yes.
dash r. Okay.
Yeah.
Like
And the
kind of
next
shortcut.
question: what is the flag to check if it's a directory? So read for dash r and d for. Okay. Yes, it's
Okay.
correct. And then completed the task 7. It's no any other thing, so you can click on this completed. So who has completed this room? Salma, Shujan or Salman, have you completed this?
Not yet. We'll do it. This conditional parameter. Not yet. Yesterday,
Okay.
whatever we did only up to that.
Okay. And also Aditya, please try to do complete
Yeah, I'll
task 2 and
complete
task
it.
3
Yeah.
now. Can you please try to
Okay.
complete it now? And make sure please maintain your streak on try hack me. Please don't break your streak.
What is the following script output? But I think the job in the cybersecurity is very chill, but it's very difficult to get it.
No, bro, it's not very chill. It's a very responsibility thing. But if you have experience,
Responsibility. Yes.
so it's a chill thing. And depends also on your manager. If you go to any MNC company like Deloitte or KPMG, so it's a very hard work from company side.
But sir, over here, like in Canada, it's very chill. I think it's India, it's very, you know, working very difficult in a
Many of my
IT
friends
sector.
working in Cred or GoDaddy and some other way company. So it's a working environment actually. But as a MNC company, they have a very workload. But as a other companies, they have not much load.
Over here, right, there is like a company, Arctic Wolf. It's a unicorn
Okay.
cybersecurity. I just want to get a job, so it will be very easy to go over there.
Okay. So after completed, you try to apply it this company in Canada.
I already did, sir. Clearing my security plus, but wherein it's just my file is over there under review, but it's almost been like 2 months.
Okay. Depends on the client requirement, maybe it's the whole time.
How is the situation in the Canada? Like, is it like for all the jobs overcrowded? Like many people are
Right now,
applying.
it's very difficult. Very difficult.
I still don't understand why people they're moving to Canada. Why they don't think about moving Europe or.
Now they won't. Now they won't be coming because yesterday they changed so many rules again. So I don't think
But
anybody
luckily,
will ever
Europe
try.
is much better in finding a job.
Sorry? No,
In
no, no,
Europe,
no.
especially the country I stayed, Czech Republic,
Uh-huh.
HR used to approach you, with the offer. So it was like that.
I had tried Sun Life, Many Life, Daylight. I just got the rejection. I don't know, maybe because of my resume, I don't have any experience. So that's why I just want, someone just guide me to, how to make a resume. Plus, I'm studying continuously now.
Trust me, bro, I will be guide you how to make a better resume. Okay. After complete this, you can add something like example many of tools. Okay. Like you have
Hmm.
experience on like Bob,
Okay.
Nessus, and something
Yeah.
like this tool. You can also add
I
on one
just
part.
want just to at least, call me for interview. I can, at least I know I can clear the interview, but nobody is even giving me a like opportunity to call me for interview. They just picking my resume. Some are not even replying, but some they do. It's the email. Sorry, regret to inform you. It's just continuous process.
Aditya, please try to focus it on your LinkedIn.
Yes, sir. Sir, like
It's
I
HR,
really
not
don't have
professional.
any idea like how to use all the stuff. It's just like 5, 6 months back when I got married, I really needed a job, so that's where I started
No worry, no
But
studying
do you have
again.
experience, or is it a first job for you?
Yes, it will be first job because previously I was just working in the lounges, bars,
Okay.
managing all those
I
places,
think the
hospitality
first
sector.
job is difficult. Once you get
Very
into
difficult, yeah.
once
Yeah,
you get
I
in,
know, like I just need a one job, and after 2, 3 years, I can easily switch to a much bigger package. But I know it's very hard to get a first job
where do you live
because I see the
actually?
people in Waterloo, in Canada,
Mm.
University of Waterloo. Have you heard about it?
Mm.
So, Salman, have you completed this room also?
Yes, completed.
Okay. And Mr. Shijal?
No, actually, I'm not able to open this try hack me, right? So I'm stuck over there. I'll
Because
share it and I'll inform you, update you on this.
Okay. Can you please share your screen so I can guide you and check
No,
it for it?
actually, my company is rejecting it.
Okay, okay. It's an office laptop.
Yes,
Okay,
office laptop. Yes.
I understand.
Yeah,
Okay.
restriction.
sir, are
So,
you doing any job right now?
yes, but it's a confidential thing, sir.
Okay, okay. Like in
No worry.
networking, sir, other MNC.
Yes, yes, yes. It's a networking things.
Okay.
Okay. And then also, please share
Mhm.
this room in LinkedIn. So मैं बताता हूँ आपको कैसे शेयर करना है. Please take
Okay.
a screenshot for this, okay, for bash scripting. First thing,
Okay.
okay, only for this area for bash scripting to task 7 for completed, okay.
Okay.
Add this thing in your screenshot and add just like a better caption in your LinkedIn. Just like
Where?
example, मतलब उसमें एक better caption add करिए.
Okay, caption. Okay.
हाँ, just like example, you have I have completed this bash scripting loop, and then I have learned about like example basics of bash scripting command and know about variables, parameters, array, and conditional, and also some more about some like example logical base from my other side, and then थोड़ा सा उसको और एक अच्छा सा content बना के, and then just like hashtag try hack me, hashtag LinkedIn, oh sorry, hashtag try hack me, hashtag cyber security, just like this thing, and then share it with your LinkedIn and click on your
Okay.
share your achievement.
Okay. Okay, sir.
Okay, so bash scripting has completed. Okay, tomorrow we will be cover some basic thing of file formation. Okay, so then after file formation of basic thing, then one or more days, and then we will be move for the network security part. Okay, or some of more of the basic security part, Linux security part. Okay,
Okay, sir.
so thank you so much. Hope you enjoy for this class.
कल क्लास है कि फिर क्यों सैटरडे को ही?
Actually, will update you tomorrow. Team will be updated tomorrow morning. Okay, but mostly maybe I'm not available tomorrow. Okay.
Okay.
So
But after ethical hacking, can we like do some work on the bug bounty, like the website they have, or no? Or we need another like experience for
okay,
it?
after complete this basics of Linux, I can teach you for related something like example for 20-30 minutes for as a participate for as a VDP program for vulnerability disclosure program or as a bug bounty program. Okay, how can you participate? How can you find bugs? Okay, just like for a basic bugs or anything like this thing. So man, बहुत सारे ऐसे website है, they will be not provide for any amount, but they provide for your VDP vulnerability disclosure. They provide for a hall of fame. Okay, so you can add it in your CV. ओके लाइक आपके पास एक अचीवमेंट हुआ है, आपके पास या कुछ भी ऐसा हुआ है. ओके
सर यहाँ पे साइट्स हैं वो
आपका
वहाँ पे मतलब कि 200 500 डिपेंड्स ऑन द सेवेरिटी ऑफ द बग
यस
वो
यस
आराम से दे देते हैं यहाँ पे. तो मैंने कहा कि साइड
यस
इनकम के लिए कुछ हो
यस
जाए.
हाँ, तो वहां पर ना एक वो ऐड कर देते हैं या फिर आप एक नेम ऐड कर देते हैं हॉल ऑफ फेम में, मतलब अपनी वेबसाइट्स पर. तो आप कहीं पर कंपनीज में जाते हैं तो यू कैन शेयर विद योर सीवी विद योर लिंक. ओके, और मैं इस बीच में आपके कुछ ब्लॉग्स भी करूंगा, ब्लॉग्स भी बनवाऊंगा, कुछ रिपोर्ट्स भी बनवाऊंगा एंड कुछ प्रेजेंटेशंस भी करवाऊंगा. ओके,
ओके
तो मेक श्योर सभी के टॉपिक्स क्लियर होने चाहिए जो भी हम पढ़ रहे हैं.
ठीक सर.
एंड आदित्य
मेरी
इट्स अ
तरफ से सर
टारगेट.
आपको कोई भी मतलब कि आप जो बोलोगे, आप 5 काम बोल दो, मैं 5 करने के लिए रेडी. बस मेरे को ये है कि मतलब कि 1.5-2 महीने में मतलब जितना आप करवा सकते हो उतना करवा दो.
Okay, Aditya, no worry. I will be teach you, okay, and guide you also. So don't hesitate. Okay, you can ask me anything.
Okay.
And then it's a target. Please upload your post within 15 minutes. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Okay. So thank you so much. We will be connected you soon. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye, everyone. Bye. Okay. So any issues in this last session or then last topic? Maybe now everyone have familiar with Linux.
Yes, sure.
So anyone any issues in Linux? Like basics understanding?
Yes. Understand.
Okay. So then we will be move for the other task. Okay. Just give me a second, please. Anyone can please share me your screen so then I can assist you easily. Anyone can you please share your screen?
Okay, I will share.
Okay, sure.
Please turn on sharing.
Oh, sorry, I was forgetting it. Yes. Please share it now.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes.
Hi, Shivam. This is Mohit. Hello, everyone.
Hello,
Hello,
Mohit.
hello.
So basically, in our last class, I think I had some internet issue. I was at my workplace and taking the session at that time. So
Okay.
I tried to watch the video in my free time. I think I have some confusion with the if-else statement.
If and else statement.
Right. I think which
Okay.
you covered last week. So
Okay.
I mean, if
No
we
worry.
have time, we can check that. If not, then I'll try to figure out in my free time.
Okay. After complete this class, can we connect it on it? Okay.
That's fine.
So after complete this session, we will be connected on 20 to 30 minutes. So then I'll explain it to you. Okay.
Sure.
Okay. Thank you.
Mr. Shivam,
Yes, please.
why is this showing in the red mark? Usually it will show my
Actually, you
name.
are in root. Okay. So you can type sudo su space kali su space kali, enter. Uh, user kind does not exist. Maybe they have some spelling mistake or not. No, it's okay. Sudo space sudo space kali
Okay.
sudo. Yes, can you please enter again?
Maybe I will
Sudo
restart.
space.
Mhm.
Okay, close this terminal, and then there have one more icon. One drop. No. Don't close. Don't suspend. There have a icon for in right side, and then nearby in right side there have a drop down icon in near terminal.
See.
टर्मिनल के पास एक आइकन है मिस्टर सलमान.
Terminal का पास एक icon.
Yes,
This
this
one.
one. Yes, click on it and then terminal innovator.
Okay.
So it's a normal user. Okay, if you want to switch it, you can simply use su command. Okay, so you can easily switch it.
Okay.
Then today we will learn some Google Docs. Okay, like Google Docking. Okay, so now let's open your TryHackMe.
Mm-hmm.
To minimize this terminal, open your TryHackMe. Please everyone log into your TryHackMe account.
What's this?
So Mr. Mohit and everyone, Delbin, and then Shujan, Aditya, Mr. Rao. This is a new topic, so you can easily understand it. Okay.
Sure.
So it's not related for this last topic. Okay.
Okay.
So what topic is that?
Docking, Google Docking. Anyone know about docking? It's the first one. Anyone know about? Okay, no worry. As a docking part in one bounty, so it will be very useful for you. Okay. If you want to find vulnerabilities like open source vulnerability, open vulnerability, you can easily find it. Just like I tell you a real example also. Okay. So can you please scroll up and join this room? Scroll up. No. Scroll up in TryHackMe and then join room and open your task files. Okay. Wait here. So Google is arguably the most famous example of search engine. I mean, remember the RCs. Okay. So now it's with a rather explanation how this is search engine work with a lots more information gathering and the behind the scenes. Okay. Just like I'm telling a real example, real thing for you as a scenario based. Like example, Salman have own website, Salman.com. Okay. So then Salman.com have this website is running on since last 2009. Okay. And then Salman have every month updated some new rules, some policies, some documents on a PDF format, anything like this. Okay. But as a rule condition, after 2009, then 2010, then they will be released new document in 2010. Then Salman will delete 2009 document. Understand what I say?
Could you repeat it again, please?
Okay. Like Salman have own website.
Right.
There have a multiple like PDFs, downloads, document, or like anything. Anywhere, like any person. Like example, when you go for a college website, so they have a like result downloads. Okay, so
Right.
you can easily download your result. You can easily download your vouchers. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so like Salman has sold some product. Okay, so they have a brochures uploaded in your web page.
Okay.
So now this time is a 2024, and
Mm-hmm.
then last 2023, Salman have uploaded one document in a PDF format, and then 2023 and 2024 have a different document. So as a policy, Salman wants to delete for the 2023 document. Okay, but as a
Okay.
developer mistake, developer have not deleted for this document, and then they like example they change the name. Okay, like example Salman have upload voucher name, like example Salman brochures. Okay, Salman limited company. So then easy can download. So as a developer, then change the name Salman.com. Yeah, Salman remove the name, like example Delme, replace the name. They don't want to delete or because of some lazy reason. So as a developer base. Okay. Then if you're using for this Google Docking, so you can find since last 2009 to 2024, you can easily see it for all documents in PDF format.
Okay.
And understand or not?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So just I tell you as a real example also. Can you please click it the read dog completed open your task too? So they have some image, search engine, they have some crawlers. Like example, you have search like example some keywords. Okay, like Salman is a very famous in your organization. Okay, like example, they have some cars business. Okay, so if you want to rent a car in Dubai, so you can easily search it rent car in Dubai. So by default, they give you a Salman website. Okay, salmancars.com. Understand what I say?
Yes, sir.
Anyone any
Like what?
issues?
Is it like a Google ad?
No, no, not a Google ad.
Direct search.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it's a Google ad. They will be sponsored, but as a by default thing, like example, like in your country or like example in my city, and I want to buy some like example some gifts. So I search in like example simple thing like example gift shop in my city. Okay, gift shop in Delhi. Example. So they give me the best gift shop because they have a good reach. Okay, so I have not like example gift shop related like example particular things. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
particular name like gift shop Salman gift shop or any like this thing. Okay, so search engine then user have crawler, they uploaded it and then they get to the server and then my website or .com, they open it my website.com, like example salman.com. Can you please scroll down? Wait, scroll up. Yes, wait, no, scroll down some little bit, scroll down. Okay, wait, then you will be see website contain. And then website contain a dictionaries such as keywords, images recorded by the crawlers. Like example, Salman have a car business, so they show for like example, Mercedes, BMW, and Ferrari different types of cars because of the keyword. Like example, if you search like example, car like example Mercedes. So by default in Google Images, they are showing it to you in Google Images.
Yes.
Okay, like example, when can you please search it? Open a new tab and search it any keyword, any keyword. Enter. Yes. So by default, when I search in my country or in my city, they are showing to related to me. Okay, related to my this thing. Okay. So that Toyota and Abu Dhabi Musafa, it's not promoted thing. It's a good ranking basis. They are showing it to you. Okay. So you have searched car showroom. They are showing to Abu Dhabi Musafa, the wave showroom. Can you go to the images? They have a second option images. So they have a multiple website like Allegra, automotive dealer, okay, Spazero showroom, business finder me. They're showing it to you because of the keywords. Understand?
Yes.
Okay. Can you please scroll up and go to the last tab, try hacking tab? Okay. Then the crawler sends this the keyword to the search and engine to be stored the later search. Okay. Search engine will store your search keywords. Like example, Salman have searched car showrooms. But in your country, in your location, I have searched near car showroom. So they search like a keyword and they show it to me. Understand or not?
Yes.
Yes.
Anyone any confusion?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Scroll down. Scroll down. Scroll down. Wait. Scroll up. Scroll up. Scroll up. Scroll up. Scroll up. So just I said to you, a user search peers. Scroll down. Scroll down. For the second diagram. For the second diagram. Yes. So no, Salman. Scroll up. It's
Then
a
I
third
was
diagram.
before only.
Yes, this one. Yes, so like example, as a user, Salman has searched like example car showroom, so they have a PS. So by default, they show the website like example, another website like example, ps.com like example this thing, and then show it to website content for related the keywords. Understand?
Website that has a keyword pass.
Sorry,
No, I'm just trying to understand.
keyword is just like a car showroom. You have searched car showroom, so it's a
Yes.
keyword. Okay, so search engine have saved your keywords. Understand?
Yes.
Scroll down. Scroll down. Wait. Now search engine send to the request like example crawler, just like example for any keyword, and then open mywebsite.com. Then website content you can show it. So they have a two arrow in the website content. URL to another website.com, and then you will be go for the apple or banana for any keywords. Okay, like example, when you go for the any promoted website, they are showing it to some keywords. Like example, open your first car showroom website. Can you please open it? New tab. Open it first website. Scroll down. Okay. So it's a website like new vehicle, buy online, owners, discover mode. So you can click anywhere. Like buy online. Can you click on it? Yes. Oh, no worry. Anywhere. So they have a directory. Okay. mgue.com/new cars. Okay. So can you click on the any car? So it's new car MG3. It's just like a keyword name. Understand? So anyone wants to use like example MG3 card. So they don't know about mg-ua.com. They have no idea for this website. So they directly what's the search? MG3 web car. Okay. So when you search MG3 car, so they directly recommend it for this website. Understand?
Okay, so basically it's gonna record your path. The next time when I type
Yes.
in 3, it will directly take here. That's what you're saying.
Yes.
So Shivam, what is the difference in cookies then?
Cookies basically, hello.
Yeah.
Cookies basically when you open your website, they send you like example for cookies. So when you store some accept your cookies. So directly like example when you visit example some car website or they give you a cookies option. So when you click on accept the cookies, so when you search it again for related for this thing. So first they recommend for your website, first they recommend for our website, like example mg-ua.com. Then after they will be open for another website.
So basically, as I understood so far, when you visit any particular website, um, maybe like on this MG website, so the website particularly track our result with cookies, right? But the
Yes.
Google tracker our search with the keywords.
Yes, or they are store your keyword.
Okay. Got it.
Okay, like example, when you search YouTube, so simply mostly time we type, like example, I type simple YO or a simple type Y and then press the enter. They directly open it to Google, YouTube. Okay,
Okay.
Because it
because
knows
they are,
often you're going to YouTube.
yes,
Right.
because
Okay.
they are saved my
Hello.
keyword. Okay, in my search result. Understand, Salman?
Got it.
Okay. So can you go for the try hack me tab?
Okay.
Okay, scroll down. Okay, wait. So now recapping, they have the mywebsite.com and then another website.com. So was only crawled because the first domain, like example, mywebsite.com, because of the reference. Search engine knows the following about the two domains. Can you please scroll down? Okay. No, scroll up. First understand the table. Scroll up, scroll up. Wait. So like example, mywebsite.com have a keyword apple, mywebsite.com have a bananas and PS, and another website.com have a tomatoes, strawberry and pineapples. Okay, like example, they by default they reopen mg-ua.com, but it's not think they have only one website. Maybe in your city they have a thousands of person. They sell our cars and they rented on cars. Thousands of persons available in a single city. Okay, so why this recommended for this first thing? Because they have a good reach. First thing. Understand, everyone? Okay, like example, if you go for like example, Salman have created one website and then website URL salman.com, and then Salman have a daily basis traffic 5,000 per day on a per day website. Okay, and then Mohit have a website, they by default 500. Okay, so directly they will be open the first recommend Google Salman website. Understand what I say? Dalvin, Shojan, anyone any confusion?
Sorry, can you repeat one more time? Sorry.
Actually, the Salman website have a 5,000 per day traffic.
5,000?
Okay. 5,000 requests per day.
Okay.
Okay. And then also compared to Mohit, they have a same business, but Mohit have only received 500 per day request on a one day.
Request means visits, right?
Visits,
Just user visits.
5,000 user, 5,000 user. Okay. So by default as a Google, they will be recommending Salman website without any promotion.
Okay, based on the
Understand,
most number of
visitors
or most number of, because you have a most numbers of keywords. Understand?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you please scroll down? Yes. So wait. So they have a search engine. So first have a keyword tomatoes, strawberries, pineapples. They have another website. And apple, banana, pear. They have a mywebsite.com. Okay. So first understand another website.com and then mywebsite.com. So my website have a keyword apple, banana, pear. And then another website have a tomatoes, strawberries and pineapples. Understand?
Yes.
Scroll down. So when you user search peers, so they by default the search engine index crawled website that has the keyword peers. Okay, so they by default open mywebsite.com. Understand? Up just like understand the what thing. Why are you using for 500 for Mohit website? Because 500 have a different users. They have not visit for your website, Salman. Because Mohit have a another content. Like example, Salman has sold AMG Hector car, but Mohit have sold Mercedes. Okay, so Mercedes user will be come on Mohit website, but Salman ever come on MG Hector related person. But as a car user, when anyone search car showroom or cars, so by default Google will recommend Salman website.
No, I'm not understanding. So basically, my website MG have a very less view compared to Mohit because everyone's searching for Mercedes. But when I search for in the Google like car generally, it should show the most number of view, right? Which is Mercedes.
Yeah, no. By default, like example, Salman have a good reach. Okay, 5,000 per day, and Mohit have a 500 per day. So
Okay.
Mohit have a own car business, like Mohit have sell Mercedes and Salman have sell MG Hector. Okay.
Mhm.
So then anyone search Mercedes, so by default they showed Mohit recommended. Okay. But anyone search MG, they show it for you. But as a, another person, they search car showroom. Okay. I want to buy car. I want to buy a car. Please recommend. So which website they show it? Which they
Most number
website
of
show it?
viewed.
Yes. Like example, Salman website. Understand?
Basically, when you search commonly like car, it will show based on number of views.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Discuss.
Understand this
And
concept?
and
Yes.
if we search about keyword, then it will specific to what website it offers, right?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Can you please scroll down?
Yes.
Sir,
So
what
they
does
have a same
crawler?
thing.
Sorry, sir, what does crawler
Okay.
do?
Okay. Can you please? I will tell you now again. Can you please scroll up, Salman? Scroll up. Scroll up. Top of the first. Scroll up. Scroll up. Scroll up.
This one, right, Clara?
Scroll. This scroll up. I tell you again with the definition. Scroll up. Yes. What are the crawlers? The crawlers discover content through various means. Like one being pure discovery, where a URL visited the crawler and information regarding the content type of the website is returned to the search engine. Like example, like Aditya has searched car, okay, car showroom. So they recommend Salman website, okay. But
Okay.
Sridhar has searched, like example, or Dalvin has searched, like Mercedes. So they showed Mohit website,
Mohit website, yeah.
okay. Or as a she has, like example, Mr. Rao searched, like example, for a MG website, MG car. So they showed Salman. Okay, so crawlers just like a cars.
The crawler, I think it's kind of a navigator kind in a
Yes,
search
yes,
engine, you know,
yes. Lots of
to better
information they provide,
understand.
like example, scrap basis.
Okay.
Okay.
It's
Can you
like a
please scroll?
navigator in the search engine. That's the
Yes,
basic
yes,
definition if you
yes.
have to
They can
understand.
navigate, like
Okay.
example, which URL you have best for this,
Okay. Oh, okay.
for particular keyword or particular word.
Okay. So it's by default in the search engine
No,
or
no, it's
what
by
is
default, like example. So Google have this, like by default, this thing, like example, when you search in your city, like example, now this the feature like in the Google, like nearby. But when they have no feature for any nearby, like example, when you search example, shoe showroom in your city,
okay.
okay, like
Okay.
shoe showroom in Delhi. So it's just like
Okay.
a crawler. Now this time they call like example, by default, like example, nearby things, Google Map, or just like
Okay.
this thing, like Google review. But past time they have not anything.
Yeah.
Okay. So now this
Okay.
time, like example, when you search like example near showroom, near a shoe showroom in your city in Delhi. So by default they recommend for a best website for you
Okay.
because of the crawlers or keywords.
Okay. Okay.
But you have searched a shoe shop in your city, shoe shop in Delhi. So you have not searched like example Bata shop or as a
Yeah.
Adidas shop. When you search Adidas shop in your city, so they directly go to your ownership name. Okay.
Okay.
But when you search shoe showroom in your city, so they recommend
Then
many
it
of
will,
websites. Okay. But by default, they top
depending
of
on
the first, they
the
have a good
visitors.
reach. Yes, they have a
Okay.
good
Okay.
reach, so by default, they will be top on the first.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Understand?
Yeah.
Okay. Please scroll down. Scroll down. Wait. Okay. So maybe you have understand this thing. Okay. So just like this thing, like tomatoes, some strawberries, potatoes, they will be open like example website 1, 2, 3, 4. So I just said with Aditya, like example, Aditya have opened like example shoe shop in Delhi. So by default, they will be open thousands of websites. They will be showed to 10 plus 100 plus website. Okay, because Aditya have searched a shoe shop in Delhi. But when the Aditya have searched Bata shop in Delhi, so they will be recommended for like example ownership details. Understand?
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Many
So
of
it's like
products
this.
are
So
Yes, please.
So yeah, it's the same like when we search like to build a resume, when we want to edit a resume, when we just search it, it shows like five or six website first. So first two is like the sponsored one, and the third one is like is usually the people generally use it for. So
Yes,
is it like
yes,
this? Yeah, oh, same
yes,
thing.
yes,
Okay.
yes. In India or other of some countries, they have some type of fraud. Like example, if they have don't knowledge about this thing, or sometimes they
Mhm.
have no not much technical. So by default, like example, Aditya have stuck anywhere. Aditya have drive a car. By default, they have some issues in the car on the highway, and then they have no any toll free number. Okay, or Aditya
Mhm.
have an extra car. Okay, so Aditya have not searched like example. Aditya have by like example Salman Nexa automobiles. Okay, but
Mhm.
Aditya this time they have no they by the example try to search like example Salman Nexa automobile. Aditya directly search on Google Nexa
Mhm.
customer care.
Yeah.
Okay, so by default many of fraudsters they give the bot like example for directly like example they give the daily basis traffic on this website, and then by
Mhm.
default you will be inform one number in your Google for top of the website, but it's not correct.
It's like typo squatting kind of thing,
Yes,
right?
because you have searched
Okay.
Nexa customer care, you have not searched like example Salman Nexa automobile customer care. So by default they show it to you for fake number
Mhm.
Nexa. So when you call, so it will be fraud number.
Okay, okay. Got it. Then I think it's similar of
Understand
that thing.
everyone?
So people get confused.
Sorry.
But they will make like the website with the name similar to that and put the details so that they can confuse the customer with the
Yes,
same
yes.
thing.
They can
Oh,
confuse the customer, or they will be buy something like example something this thing.
okay.
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 So Salman, Mohit, Delvin, Rao, Aditya, learning day by day. Mr. Rao, anyone any confusion in this task?
Yes.
No.
Okay. And
No,
then
sir.
please try to fill it your questions with your own way.
No.
Last would be the keywords.
Crawling.
Second
Second
one.
is crawling.
I type crawling.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I
Last
type
one is
crawler.
key. Last one is
Third is
keywords.
keywords. Words. Yeah.
Anyone any confusion in this task?
No, sir.
Okay. So now we will be move for the other task. Open the new task. Okay, so they have a search engine optimization. Anyone know about SEO?
Yes.
Can you tell me, please, Mohit?
I think search engine optimization, it works with PP, pay per click, something like this, right? PPC.
Sorry.
Uh, I covered this domain long time ago, so I think I forgot.
Okay, no worry. Anyone other?
Yeah.
Anyone other?
I think it's kind of the things which are mostly searched right now these days. So these are kind of maybe
Yes.
help in the marketing and all those stuff.
Yes. So
Kind of
this will be
this.
used more. Yes, this will be part mostly used for our marketing team. So I just tell you, I was tell you with Aditya. Like example, any other person like search on like example Google Nexa Service Center, Nexa Customer Care. So by default they search open fake number or fake website because they are using for a SEO. So SEO search engine optimization is a prevalation for lucrative topic in the modern day search engine. In fact, so much so entire business capabilities, improving a domain's SEO ranking at an abstract views. In a search engine, will prioritize those domains that easier to index. So there are many factors to optional. Domain is resulting in something similar to point scoring system. So the highlight a few influencer on how these points are scored factors is. Okay. So like example, Dalvin have started a new business for a car in Mohit and in Salman City. So Delvin and know about Mohit have a 500 reach and then Salman have a good reach 5,000. So Delvin contact with any marketing team. They will be SEO for this Delvin's profile, Delvin's website. So by default, they start like example as a sponsored by website. They show it to you in Google. So after some time, they will Delvin have reached for a by default when anyone search cars. So Delvin have reached will be reached like example 7,000. So when Delvin within 1 month daily basis, Delvin will receive 7,000 per day reach. So by default, for every time for lifetime, Delvin is automatically will be on top of this website, and then Salman will down. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Understand, Mohit?
Sir, is this like calculating by per month or per year basis, or like it's just a
Actually, it's calculating by some hours basis or some of the
okay?
websites, some reviews. Because websites have some reviews, websites have some like example, some of the traffic details, some of the reports basis. So they basically depends on some different website. Like some of the website have a about static and dynamic website.
Yes.
Can you tell me, Mohit?
Yeah, static is like, I think, which I know is like dynamic, we can easily modify with our own,
Yes.
and static can be modified with the codes only, like writing the codes. Is
Yes.
that right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Okay. So anyone any confusion here? Okay. So just to there I have a basic thing. What is SEO? Okay. So simply after this class, you can, if you have any friend in marketing team in your organization, you can contact with it. So they will be basically in deep in, they will be guide you. So it's not just like a security part. It's just like for an introduction basis because we will learn now. I'm learning about it. Google Docking. Okay. So it's not just like a deep thing. Okay. Complete you there have one URL, then you can search it after this class. Okay. SEO checkup tool. So open your task 4. Go to on the top. Okay, wait. So by default, in your website, they have something like example, some by default things. So first have robots.txt. Mr. Mohit, can you tell me any your college website or any your school website? Okay, Salman, go to on the new tab. New tab. Okay, you can search it here. Okay. Yes.
Tell me.
Please, Mohit. Please, Mohit.
Yeah, you can type udo.derby. Yes, enter. Yeah, you can visit here, or maybe the second one, your online portal.
No, it's just like an online portal. I just say like any
University
website.
website. Yeah, so Derby University. Simple type Derby, University of Derby. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, it's coming down. Yes.
You can open it any website, any website. So they have a simple any college website, not just like any college website. And then you can use /robots.txt after
Here.
en.kt. Yes, edu slash
Dash
robots.txt.
robots.ext.
T.
TXT. Text.
TXT. Text. Not
ext
E.
not T.
TXT.
Yes.
Tango Eco Tango. TXT.
Yes, please visit. Okay. So now this website have opened this thing, user agent, disallow or sitemap they allow. So can you go to on the second tab? Try hack me tab. Go to on try hack me tab.
Okay.
So this type they are showing it to you on the website. User agent allow or not allow. Okay. So disallow contacts detail. Understand? Like example, in by default they have some past time. User can easily anyone can show it the contacts detail. But now this time anyone can't see contacts detail in this website. You know about folder or directories?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so in en.ktu.edu have one folder contacts. Okay, so they are stored in website server, but it's a private. Okay, so anyone can't see for this contacts detail.
The contacts in the detail means like the contacts of the office phone number or like the students.
Professor contact.
Yes, any detail. But by default, many of user like example admin.com, they have allowed admin.php.com. Sorry, yes. So admin.php they have allowed. So you can easily search it of many of things. And then allow sitemap for this. Can you please copy this sitemap URL, Salman? And open it new tab for this URL. Open link in new tab. Yes, you can open it new tab. Go to on the new tab. Yes, open it. So now you can easily see it for your full sitemap. Where I have stored which file or everything like this thing. Understand or not? Okay, like they have an event page, okay, partners and many of like example available. And by default in this website, they have one vulnerability. They are showing you to W sign on your logo. On your logo, like try hack me have own logo. They are showing to you in
Yes.
in the tab. But what's the W? Can anyone explain me?
It's the WordPress logo.
Yes, good. It's a WordPress logo. Because this client have no more budget, they are running a free subscription for this WordPress. So you can easily find many of vulnerabilities on this website. Okay.
And
Let me ask you one more thing. If we can find the vulnerabilities, we can hack that, right?
Yes, you can. Like example, if you find some vulnerability as a user database, so you can simply it's just like it's a hacking thing. Okay, if you run this website some exploit, and then if you run this website, like example, your name. Like example, in this like example in en.atu.edu, this have like example as a proctor image. If you change this, so it's a hack detail, it's a hack thing
Right.
because they are not updated this right. Understand?
Okay.
Okay, go to the try hack me tab. Okay, scroll down. Wait. So they have maybe know about allow or disallow difference. Okay, so if they allow, you can easily search it. If they disallow, you can't open it because it's a private thing. Okay, scroll down. Okay, so they have just like example disallow, super secret directory, not a secret example. So just like example contacts, it's a disallow thing. Okay, in this mention in this screenshot. Can you please scroll down? Yes, so there have also sitemap also I explained it to you. Scroll down. Okay, so how about slash at asterisk dot ini? Okay, if they are open it like example slash asterisk. Okay, so like example dot nie file, when you search nie extension file, so you can't open it this file on this website. So by default, as a developer, they have like example 10,000 file for ini base. So they by default go and then run, go and then private, go and then private. So it's basically use the smart thing. They simply think this allow asterisk.ini. They by default all ini things are private. Understand? Okay. Like example, when you use like example find command in Linux fundamental part 1 or part 2. So when you search like example asterisk.txt, so they show it to you for all text file in your Linux. Okay, so just like this thing, asterisk will represent all related for this extension file. Okay, scroll down. Okay, please fill this question.
That could be
It's a very easy answer.
We have to search it to get the answer, or like will be available over here.
You can usually type no. Where would robots.txt be located in the domain? So simple, you can type first check the asterisk sign. Okay, so the asterisk sign they represent for a format. So simple, you can type a blog.com/robot.txt.
Flash.
this one.
Actually, it's not required for open thing. It's just like a question spelling. Okay, so you can easily focus on fill the question.
Maybe just type slash index.xml.
Slash
Yeah,
sitemap.xml.
yeah, index.
Right. Take that index out slash sitemap.xml.
Which one?
That answer. Slash sitemap.xml.
Slash dot XML. Okay. Sure, this one. How could we only allow being brought to the index website?
Anyone, any confusion? Please, Mohit, Salman, Delbin, Aditya, Rao, Sridhar, learning day by day. Please fight for this concentrate discussion. How would you will allow big board to index the file? So simple, you can use user allow colon big board. Go for the search it website. Salman, you have searched one website. Can you please scroll up? Can you please scroll up, Salman? Yes, they have a user agent option, user dash agent.
Where
Yes,
is
this
it?
one. User dash agent. Okay. In every tab you can see user dash agent. Okay. If they allow, so they are using user dash agent or Bing board. You can type it
Okay.
because the question said, how would you be only allow? They're not for like multi-person. They will be only this thing allow for Bing board. So simple, you can type user dash agent column and then Big board colon sign and then submit this answer.
Don't index me. Flash torrent.
Mohit, Delvin, Shreyas, Aditya, Mr. Rao, everyone, please tell this question and answer because now only trying for this. Salman, anyone have tried or not? Salman, please read this question. How would we the prevent crawler from indexing the directory don't index me? So it's a directory name don't index me. So you want to be a prevent for this directory for using crawlers. Okay. So what are you using? What will be using? Mr. Mohit,
Disallow.
Aditya,
Disallow.
Delvin, please tell.
Disallow.
Don't index.
Yes, disallow colon and then slash don't allow me and slash
Don't index.
Don't?
Yeah.
yes, read it in this
Slash
they have a question.
forward
Yes, you
slash
can
don't.
copy it. Yes, you can
Yeah.
copy it and paste it.
Yes, and paste it.
Slash asterisk. This one.
Dot C.
This one?
Go to the answer. Dot conf.
Dot C?
ONF. Actually, I have not tell you about this thing. So when you save the like example for a crawler,
And
so
F, not S. F as in
F,
Freddy.
F. So
Configuration
when you
file.
access any web server, so they have a file created in this web server dot like example hello dot conf hello dot yeah hi dot conf. So in conf have a crawlers details. Okay, like user has searched cars, car showroom. Okay, simple showroom car. Okay, show car, just like this thing. Okay, so go for the next task.
Okay.
Scroll up. So it's also basic things about sitemap. So I also tell you. So sitemap is a very systematic way. Okay. So when you open any website sitemap, so they open like example first, they will be showing to product details, home details, about details, they have other. If they have a blog detail, like post detail. If they have a post in another link. So they is just like a very systematic way in a sitemap. Understand? So when you access any website, any sitemap, so you can easily understand it. Okay, what are these things in this all website? Okay, you can go for the new tab and search it for any other website. Salman, go to on the new tab.
Sorry.
Okay, no issue. Go to on the new tab and then search it any other website.
Okay. What about LinkedIn?
Actually, LinkedIn have not showing this thing because it's a very big network. Okay.
Okay. I will go my company one.
Okay. And open its sitemap, this website.
Mm,
So in this website, they have showed user agent, don't anything. Okay. So they have some another format for this XML file, sitemap XML. So can you please scroll down? Yes. So they have a limited things. Okay. So they have like example 17fit.html and then local file and then 7fit module.index.html and then bootfact.30fit.html index.html. So they have some like URL for a sitemap basis. Understand? Go for the track me task. So I can easily tell you. Scroll down. Salman, please scroll down.
it's one second.
Okay, it's just like a format. They show it to your company website. Scroll down. Okay. So why a sitemap so favorable for search engine? So search engine are lazy. Well, better yet, search engine have a lot of data process. So the efficiencies, how this data is collected to paramount resources like sitemap. So helpful for crawlers, so it's necessary route for this content. Okay. So all the crawlers has to the scrap the content with rather than the manually finding and scrapping. So it's just like using for this a crawler basis for using sitemap. So when the user search anything like example MG9 car, so they basically search it in a sitemap and then they can easily give it to you. Understand?
Yes.
Okay. Then now fill this question answers, please.
What is the typical file structure of sitemap?
Actually, it's a XML format. Okay.
What real life is?
Map, MAP.
Sitemap is like a log, right?
Yes, no, it's not a log. It's just like a details for this website, how many have directories and all these things have. So it's
Direct.
a log. Like example, in websites have different like home, images. Okay, so it's just like a directory.
So
No, it's
direct
not answer for no.
Map,
book.
MAP.
The keyword for the path.
Route, ROUTE.
Root, right?
Yes,
Yes.
ROUT.
So anyone any confusion in this thing? So now it's starting Google Docking. So past have they have only for this like how the website work. Okay, search engine basic thing. Okay. So now it's a Google Docking. So when you search in a Google basic thing, first understand the only screenshot basis, no go for any theoretical basis. So when you search any simple thing like example 12 plus 1, 12 plus 2, so by default they are giving to you answer. Okay. Because they know about it, what do you want for this result? Okay, can you please scroll down? Okay, wait. Scroll up, scroll up. Okay, wait, second screenshot, Salman. Salman, second screenshot.
Again, is
Yes,
this
yes,
Mr.
yes, yes.
Shivam? I think it's lagging. I'm doing so. You should
Okay,
live
okay,
between.
okay, okay. Sorry. They have like example, anyone user have searched American psycho poster. Okay, but as a user have some spelling mistake. So they have searched American social poster. So by default, they open American Psycho poster. So I also told you, like example, when you search on YouTube, why simple or why O. So they by default open me a YouTube in a Google. Okay. So Google, they have a already by default, like example, many have search related for this in past thing. American social search. Okay. So by default, they open American Psycho search because user wants to open after this search American Psycho poster. Understand?
Yes.
Scroll down. Okay, wait here. And then now here, they have, when you search GCHQ News, can you please search it on your new tab on Google? GCHQ News. Can you please click on this search box again? They are in Google. No, not open new website. They have a search icon here in this Google.
Okay.
Just click on it. Okay. In this time, maybe they have not shown it. Okay. Can you please go for the try hack me?
Or we can type some random stuff.
No. It's okay. So by default, they have open like example about this result, like example 1,000, 1,060,000, like this type of thing. Okay. 1,60,000. Okay. But now this time have updated. So they're showing only for thousands of websites. Okay. So now this thing, you have search example. They have a first website, gchq.gov.in and bbc.co.uk. Understand? Go for the tab. Go for the GCHQ news. So the GCHQ news have the like example gchq.gov.uk, gchq.gov.uk. Can you please scroll down? Okay, and then also GCHQ BBC news. So they have some different results for one particular news. Okay, go for the try hack me. Scroll down. Wait. And then now, if you want this BBC News search result on top, like example, if you want to this particular news, you want to read it only on BBC. So simple, you can tab this site space bbc.co.uk and then GCGQ News. Okay, so type it in your new
Because
tab. I explain it. Okay, so by default they open it because you
Because you're
have
giving
typed in a Google as a URL bbc.co.uk and then space GCGK news. So now they will be opening. So I just told you about it. Like example, Mohit. Like example, I want to buy Mercedes. So I search it simple Mercedes. So Mohit website will open. But I want to particular buy this Mercedes on this Mohit showroom. So I search it Mohit, like example, Mohit website, like example, Mohit.com. So I search it site colon Mohit.com space Mercedes. So then Mohit website have all pages are open on this Google. Understand?
Yes.
So go for the Try Hack Me tab. Okay, scroll down. Wait. So understand its file type, cache, and this all things. Okay. So if you want to search any file type, like example, in this website, if you want to search any PDF file, so you can use this file type. Or if you want to search cached version, you can use for this cache. Or you can also use the int title. So now I'm using tell you file type. Okay. So Salman, go for the new tab. Open your new tab. Okay. You know about your website, your company website, Salman?
Like, I didn't create that website. I know I'm in the site.
Oh no, you know website, any college website or any your
Any
company
college
website?
website. Okay.
Okay, so simple you can type site colon site colon first
Site
colon
colon.
space your company website. Oh sorry, your college or any university website.
Not college. I mean company. Is it okay?
Any website, any website.
Okay. Then
No, full website. Like example, investor.com, investor dot
yeah.
anything like this. Space file type colon PDF. Enter. Okay. So they are showing all files are as a PDF format. Can you open it first? First link. So it's a file cache PDF. Okay. So they're showing it to you all this thing. Okay. So if you want to search any website for a particular PDF, you can use this. So many of bug hunters try to using this PDF or try to using this text file. If they find any confidential PDF, if they find any confidential text file, so they can submit to this report for this client. You can type like file type is colon text. Okay, you can use anything. This websites are not available because it's not correct.
Yeah.
Okay, so license service provider, it's the first thing for this website. Okay, related to this thing. Scroll down. Okay. Actually, it's not related for like example, their website, they have some spelling mistake, bluegulfcat.ua. So maybe you don't understand it for this
Yes, sir.
thing. Okay. So as a bug hunter, as a hacker, they will be use this type of thing for our information gathering. Okay. So any confusion here?
No, sir.
I just sent to you something related for this Go Docs. So after this class, you can use it.
Also, Shivam, for the web penetration testing, do we have to know the web languages like HTML, PHP, and all?
It's not required for deep things. If you have only for basics knowledge, so
Uh-huh.
you can easily use it.
Are we gonna use it for web
You can
penetration
easily
testing?
no. You can easily learn it, but only for basics knowledge, not required for deep knowledge.
All right, okay. Or we use just the burp suit for this.
Yes, Bobsuit is a very required for to this tool, so you can
Okay.
easily use it. Okay, so I just send it to you some Google Docs in your chat box. So please try to save it. Okay. After this class, then you can use it in your own way. And then I tell you to everyone, please use it for a best purpose. Okay. Don't use for any illegal purpose. For a illegal purpose, if you find anything like this, so please submit your report your manager on any way. Okay. Try to make a report and submit to it. So you can save it anywhere. So where they have in URL, you can put your URL here. Okay. Just give me a minute. I send it to you more. Also, if you find such any movie using Google Doc, you can use it. After, if you are successfully, you can use it. So you have not using for any Netflix or anything like this. Okay. So try to use Google Docs and then don't buy a subscription for Netflix or anything like this. So you can easily watch it any movie for free. And then, but it's your own risk. Okay. Because when you search it and then you have download any unknown thing, so it's your own risk, bro. So hope you all of you enjoyed this class. Have you understand for this Google Docking test thing?
Yes. Sir,
After
how are
this,
we gonna use all this, the 12 things you sent?
sorry,
How are we gonna use this thing? Like all the files you send us, like files, not the 12 points, like
like
whatever you send
example.
in the chat.
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
okay. This type they have an example first title, in title, index of. So if you want to search like example for any websites of index of, okay. So simply when
Okay.
you search in title colon index of, so they are showing for related this website. They have a index of.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Just like I check it if they are running it, so I show it to you as a real life example. Okay. Can you please open it for this first task and then paste it in your Google Chrome? Salman, can you please open it? Go to in the chat box. Go to in the chat box. In this chat box, they have a first. Okay. First point in title index of. And then paste it in Google. Paste it in Google. New tab. Just paste it here. Enter. Open it first website. So when you find this type of all directory index file in any website, so it's a vulnerability. So you can open it any website for any data. Like example, click on biometrics. Go to on the back. Go to back. They have a biometrics. Just click on it and click on this for WSPD V10. Click on this PDF. Third one. Third. Yes. So it's a doc file. It's a confidential file. Okay. So there have some specific URL. Okay. So simply when you type like example inside here, like example, you have typed site colon, and then you have typed like example salman.com, and then in title colon index of. So if they have website have running index, so they easily show it to you in your top. So you can usually, if you are expert in Google Docs, so you will be find easily vulnerability, and then make a report and submit to your client.
Okay. So we can use like entitle index of any website, right?
Yes, any website. You
Okay.
can use any website, bro. Any website.
And
Okay.
doing this research is legal, right? There won't be any problem.
Please try to research only if they have permissions. Okay. When you can search it any website because they mostly have not issues. But if you are using for a like example for a misconfiguration for misusing, so it's a illegal case, Mohit. Okay, like example, if you for like example you have find for this thing. Okay, so you can make a report and submit to this website owner. So it's a big thing. But you are finding this vulnerability and then publish on LinkedIn and then share it to anywhere. So it's not a good thing. I'm just telling you because it's a learning thing for a real base example. So I'm not this thing telling you for example for a lab environment. Now I'm telling you all this thing for a real base example. You can simple search it on your college website or simple type site column your college website and then simple type for file type column PDF file type column TXT file type like example slash assets. So you can find anything like this thing. Just learning by day. Any questions?
No.
Actually, I
Shivam, I
forgot
have a
your name.
question. Yep,
Yes, please.
Raghu. So,
Sorry,
Raghunath, my name is Raghunath.
Raghunath. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, Raghunath.
So, like this, we can see the files, and if we find any confidential data, the site owners also will have a visibility whether we are having a view or anything like footprint kind of thing.
Yes, it's just like a footprinting, reconnaissance thing. It's just like a this thing. But if you find any confidential thing, you can make a report and submit to your client.
Okay. So the
But
footprint
I
will be
think
there, right?
I'm not sure, but I think one of my tutor he informed me if we scan any websites nowadays, websites owner they will be able to know that someone is scanning our websites. There are some sort of tools like this. Is it true?
Yes, it's a true like example when you open any LinkedIn website. Okay, if you are on LinkedIn website, like example LinkedIn or Insta, they have a like big website. If you search this website and if you have SOC team, now this learning you know about it for a red teaming basis.
Right.
Okay, when you go for this defensive part, it's just like a offensive part. When you go for this defensive part, and when you search this like this thing, and then when you find any confidential data, so they have pop up for this site. Like example, I have found many of vulnerabilities in this website, and they patch it in few seconds. I have find in one website. They have like example. I can multiple comments in a single user. I can thousands of comments in a single person. So when I make a report in 5 minutes, then they have a SOC team. They analyze my activity and they patch it this vulnerability for within 5 minutes. Because when I submit this report before patch it, so they give me the bounty amount. Like example, $100 or $2 depends on a bounty basis. So they patch it. Okay. So when you find this, if you want to find it, you can go for this vulnerability. Salman, can you please open a new tab and search it here? Insight, SITE, SITE colon vulnerability space disclosure program space program. Enter. So the very of website they invited to you. Okay. Please find the vulnerability and submit to me. Wait here. Wait. Don't click. They have a tools option, Salman. So click on this tools options in right side. Up. No. Scroll up, scroll. They have a tools. Just click on it. And then click on this anytime. In all. Yes, click on it. And then type past week. Past week. So it's just like a new website. Okay. So open this website for this Queller. Click on it. Then if you want, you can find vulnerability for this website and then submit to this report. So they will be give you a Hall of Fame or something like this thing. Scroll down, Salman. Okay. So it's a guidelines. Okay. Scroll down. Okay. Response target. Okay. They give it to you like in scope. Queller, API.Queller, app.Queller, springboard.Queller, this type of things. Okay. Scroll down. They have a out of scope. You can use it. Scroll down. This type of vulnerability, you can receive it. And then like a scenario, they have a scenario basis and then rewards. Okay. You can simply found your Hall of Fame. So if you find any vulnerability, so they will be add your name in this website. Click on this Hall of Fame. And then also they provide for scroll down, Salman. Salman, can you hear me? Yes. So they
You
give
said
you
press
like
Hall
example.
of Fame.
Yes. No. Don't click. Scroll down. Salman, just scroll down. Maybe you're not available, Salman, or available. Please update me.
I can hear you. I'm scrolling down.
Okay.
Hello.
Can you copy this link and open it to your Windows?
Can you
Salman,
hear me?
copy this.
Hello.
Yes. Copy this link and open it to your Windows.
What do you mean Windows?
Sorry. You are using a Mac operating system?
Yes.
Okay. Copy this link, open in your Mac. Please. Minimize this. Minimize this Kali. Minimize this Kali.
No, I'm in a different screen. Like anyway.
Okay. So it's like just like I just show you to reward. Okay. $500, $250. Okay. So if you find any vulnerability, so depends on a vulnerability, you will be get a reward. So
Hello.
yes. So anyone any questions? Raghunath, Mohit, Salman,
No,
clear.
we'll go through again.
Aditya, Delvin, Mr. Rao.
No, I'm good.
Okay. So thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay. Have you maybe you have understand this all things, or maybe you enjoyed this thing?
We did. Thank you.
Okay, we'll connect with you tomorrow, and then we'll tell you for new this thing. Okay, and I will be teach you for new this thing and new learning for this thing. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, everyone. So
Take
Mohit,
care,
they have some
everyone. Bye.
confusion. Yes, bye. Mohit, you have some confusion?
For this, I'm okay. One thing I wanted to know, one of my friend, it's not about this code.
Sure.
Hello.
Sure.
I'm audible to you?
Yep.
It was 10 minutes.
Yep.
Things are coming, so then after we will start.
Sure.
Install Linux, Raghunath?
Sorry, Joe, I didn't get it.
Yeah. Have you installed Linux in your system?
No. See, I just started the course yesterday onwards. I need to go through the older recorded sessions at all.
If you have any instructor or anything, okay? So please ask. I will explain it to you, okay? How to install Cartix or anything.
Sure, I'll do this.
So let's start. Who wants to share with me a screen? Hello.
No?
Shujan, Raghunath, Dalpin, Aditya, Akshay. Anyone, can you share me a screen?
Hello?
Hello. Hello. Am I audible or not? Akshay, Aditya.
Yes, you are audible. Hello.
You are. Yes, please, Aditya, share your screen.
Okay, sir.
On your Kali Linux, Aditya. Log in with my hand account here.
Now, terminal or Firefox?
Firefox. Directly you can use it your Firefox, go to your Firefox and then log in your try account. Here, active
Active.
reconnaissance. Yes, this first. Have you completed this?
Kind of.
If possible, can you please reset this room so we can again start it? Yes. So here I have a first task. So they introduce introduction task for like example what about active reconnaissance. So in this first two of the network security modules, we focused on passive recognition. There's other second row. So it's just like active reconnaissance. So the like example, learn to use that browser to collect more information about your target. More we discuss using some of the tools, Ping, Traceroute, Telnet, Netcat.
Your
Gather
voice is
amount.
not clear,
Shivam,
Shivam.
Shivam, sorry to interrupt you. Your voice is not clear.
Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Can you tell me now it's clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
It's clear or
Perfect.
not?
Yes, sure, far better.
It's better now.
Okay. Thank you. So they have a first task. We will learn about like example some of the tools, Ping, Traceroute, Telnet, Netcat for as a concentrate on network security part. Okay, for some of the gather information. Okay. Then the second paragraph, active reconnaissance requires you to make some kind of contact with your target. These contacts can be done like phone call or a visit or target company under some persistence to gather more information, usually as a part of social engineering, just like things. So it can be direct connection to a target system, whether visiting a website, checking firewall, SSH, just like this thing. Okay, so in this room we will focus on active reconnaissance. Just like this room will be focus on like how to find information gathering. Okay, some of the available on public and how to exploit just like this. Okay, so find some information just like a reconnaissance. Okay, so everyone have opened this room. Shujan, Raghunath, Aditya, Akshay, Delvin.
Yes, sure.
Yes. So there have only one task one they have only for introduction basis. So please read it only 2 minutes so you can easily understand it. Then we will be go for the next task for web browser. Okay, for the understanding like some of the tools. So can you please read it only 2 minutes just for introduction basis because I also told you. So they have only introduction time. Can we move to the task two or any confusion in task one?
I just reading the last paragraph.
Okay. Anyone any confusion in task one? Can we move to the task two?
Yes, sir.
Shojong, Raghunath, Aditya, Akshay, Delvin.
Yes, sure.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So yes, okay. So can you go for the new tab and search it any website?
Any website, sir?
You can search it any website. Okay. So you can inspect this website. So you can right click on them and they have an inspect option. Okay. Or also you
URL.
can use Control Shift I. Not here, not here. In this website page. Simply right click on this. Right click, right. Yes, they have a yes. It's an inspect for page open. This bottom side. So they have like example inspector, console, okay, debugger, network, style editor. So it's all information about the website pages. They are showing it to you. So if you find some example basic information, you can use this. Okay. So they introduce some of these tools for this website basis. So it will be very useful for you. Can you please scroll down for this here or close it the inspect button? Okay. Go for the try hackney page. Okay. So there, however, just like for inspecting page, you can inspect it any website just like this thing. Okay. For some like example code information, if you find some like example well browsing web page, you can press like example and then different Firefox and then Google Chrome, you can open it developer tools and you can find it just like this thing. Okay. So they will be include some of the tools. Can you please scroll down, Aditya? Scroll down. Scroll down. Scroll down. Wait. So they introduced some of the tools. First is a proxy. Second is a user agent switcher or manager. Third is a vaporizer. Scroll down. And they have a vaporizer tool. So vaporizer basically work as example when you open its website and then if they have installed vaporizer extension. So by default they giving to you all information related to your website, like what's the word for this website is on WordPress, okay, web server, analytics, CMS, operating system, Cloudflare, everything you can see with using the vaporizer tool. So can you download it the vaporizer tool is here? Go for the new tab and search it vaporizer extension. Vaporizer Firefox extension because you are using Firefox. Yes.
First answer or the second one?
You can open it and download it.
First one or second one, sir?
Just a second. Vaporizer first one. No. Wait. Can you go for the second one? What's your browser? Firefox. So click on the Firefox. Okay, it's the same thing. Add to Firefox. Yes. It's the same thing. Add. Click on the add. Okay. Okay. So close this tab. Close this also this tab. Also close this third tab. Now go for the extension icon. Wait. Go for the extension icon. There have a right side have a extension icon. Not here. In Firefox. There have a 3 line sign and then no not here. There have a yes. This one. Click on it and then click on it. Open connections. Okay. Wait. And then now refresh this website. Now refresh this website. Arctic Wolf.
Okay.
then open native Appalizer. As a bug hunter, as a find vulnerability, as a reconnaissance, this tool will be very useful. Okay, so when you go to the meet any cybersecurity expert and tell to about Vapalizer, so they will be tell you that Vapalizer is very useful tool. Click on this Vapalizer, click on it. Yes. So they have all information. Like they are using CMS, WordPress, Analytics, Google Analytics. They are using Elementor 3.4.2. Can you please scroll down here also? Okay. And then which language they are using, which platform they are using, JavaScript version, security reCAPTCHA they are using. Scroll down.
All these things are like related to Arctic Wolf website.
Yes. This all things
Okay.
related to the article. Scroll down. Okay. So programming language PHP, database MySQL. Like example, if you want to attack as a SQL injection, so now they have a MySQL, so you know about it. So they have a different types of database. Like example, PostgreSQL, Oracle database, MySQL, Microsoft database. So now you can easily identify it. Okay. Scroll down.
Okay.
So just like this thing, you can read it and understand it. Like if they are using any old version, can you scroll up? Can you please scroll up? Wait here. So the WordPress plugin they are using Elementor 3.24.2. Okay. So open the new tab and type it Elementor 3.424 Elementor space 3 point.
3 point.
Maybe they have 3.24. Yes, dot 2 space enter. Type here Elementor 3.24.2 space exploit. So now this time they have a updated version. So this have a no any just like any exploit available. So you can't like example access this hack. You can't hack. Go for the again Vapalizer tool. Vapalizer. So there have a different version. Scroll down like yours.
So can I click over here, like the Elementor?
Yes. When you click out here, so they will be provide all information related for this thing.
Okay. So what is the like Elementor this is used for? It's like
Elementor is just
for
like Elementor is just like using for like example for website builder to professional on WordPress. Like just like a theme basis. Elementor is just like a theme. Okay, in a WordPress. If they are using not updated this Elementor, like example, when you search 2.3.2 example on Google, Elementor 2.3.2, so easily you can find the exploit and then you can easily hack this website. But this website have updated. Okay. So if you find some of the information related to this, so you can easily find it using a Vapalizer. So in a corporate, they have a two types of vulnerability. First is a vulnerability assessment, and second is a pen testing. So if you reconnaissance, like example, this is a all things have a reconnaissance. Like example, last day I covered Google Dorking. Now it's a Vapalizer. So it's a VA, like vulnerability assessment. Now you are finding a vulnerability loopholes. Okay, in this website. Okay, but when you exploit it, it's a PT, like pen testing.
Yeah, got it, sir. Like same like the
Understand?
vulnerability assessment kind of thing.
Yeah, so understand why are you using Vapalizer?
Okay. But sir, like if someone is using the previous version of Elementor and like so the how can we hack like if he is using the previous version if the hack is available, that's the only thing.
Just a minute.
Are we able to find it?
Yes. Just a second. Hello. Sorry for that. So yes, please ask me the again question, yeah, Aditya.
So you were saying like if they are using the previous version of any tool and you can easily hack the website. But like how, sir? That's my question. Like if someone is using the previous version or the older version,
Actually,
what are the things? Yeah.
yes. Actually, when you're using as a previous version, like you know
Mhm.
about zero-day exploit.
Yeah, yeah, sir.
Just a minute, I again receive one more call. Hello. Uh, Good evening, sir.
Hello, Aditya.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you share me this page link, please, once in the chat box?
This weaponizer one.
Yes. The page which you are displayed. Elementor.
Like this one or
Yeah,
which
this
one?
this this one this one.
Okay. This page will come like when you click on the extension one.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. So now you have asked me a question
Hmm.
like example when you find like example any previous version. Okay.
Mhm.
So how to find like example how to hack like this thing?
Mhm.
Maybe this is the question, Aditya.
Yeah. My question is like, most of the thing, like you said, like the older version can be easily hacked. It will be like related to script kiddie, like someone else break the website and now it put the, the hack of this website and you can use and do it by yourself, or like you can do it by your own. That's what I wanted to know.
Maybe you know recently was hacked Star Health all data.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone know about Star Health?
No, sir.
Actually, Star Health provides for all over India for a policy like Star Health, like example insurance for us a government base
Oh,
in
okay,
India. They
okay.
provide some like health insurance or like example hospital based accidental insurance. So mostly of the India's like example corporate employees, 80 to 90% are covered insurance on the Star Health portal. But Star Health is a
Oh,
limited
okay.
company, just like a half private or a half a government. So these
Okay.
websites have not updated last 4 to 5 years ago. Okay, you know
Mm-hmm.
about it. Why are you updated? Because the older version have some vulnerability, so we are using for updated things. Okay,
Okay.
so anyone hacker they find some like example, some as a previous version, like example SQL database version or anything something like this thing, and then they hack the website and then access the all data for website data and sell to on dark web or publish the dark web. So it's
Mm-hmm.
a caution. Look, example, why how are you using the script and like this thing? Like example, if you find this website, like example, Elementor 2.24.2 version. Okay, so you
Mm-hmm.
can simply go to an exploit DB website. I already go to in this upcoming session explanative vulnerability 1.1. Okay, so you can easily
Mm-hmm.
understand it, and then you can download it, the exploit, and then you can run it, and then you can access the web shell, and then you can easily hack the website.
Okay. Okay.
Understand?
Yes.
Okay. Any confusion?
No, sir. Okay.
Okay. So then I will be tell you also as a real based example. Okay, as a vulnerability
Mm-hmm.
finder, so you can easily more you can easily understand it. Okay, so you can easily
Okay.
easy vaporizer in your daily life basis. So
Mm-hmm.
go for the next go for the try hack me. Scroll down, and then this is your questions, and try to submit this answer. Everyone, try to solve this.
What the following website? Ensure that it open the website. Open that. Put the following questions. Sir, where is the questions?
Shojan, Raghunath, Akshay, Darwin, please try to also do this answer and submit this answer.
The developer tool is like this one, right?
It's a website, okay. And you can also try to use it directly, but you can inspect it and directly you can find it.
Like pattern?
You can go for the inspect and try to find it.
Okay.
No worry. Shujan, Raghunath, Aditya, Akshay, Darwin. I just give you this a small task, okay? Try to solve this in your home after this class, okay? Then submit it and then you explain me tomorrow. If you have any script, you can explain me so then I can explain it to you, okay?
Sure.
And then if you want to try it now, so they have please read it the hint. They have please read the hint and then try it only for 2-3 minutes.
Look at the JavaScript files. Inspect
Akshay,
the
Raghunath,
files.
Shujan, have you
Total
tried?
questions.
Galvin also, are you tried or not?
I'm trying, Shivam.
Okay, okay.
Sir, where is the JavaScript file? It's in.
It's a reconnaissance thing. Try to find, bro.
Inside the script, there is a .js file.
Script where?
Third last line. The J, that is the link .js, right?
This one?
Third last, about, yeah.
Oh. Okay, inspect the file. Figure out We cannot expect this one, right?
I got the answer.
You got it, Akshay?
Yeah.
Yes, please share your screen.
Done.
Yes, Akshay, please share with me your screen. Akshay, are you sharing your screen?
Yeah, sharing.
Okay.
Create assurance. Maybe. Yeah, got it.
Understand everyone?
No,
No,
sure.
No, no, Aditya, have you not understand?
no, sir,
No,
समझ आ गया.
I didn't understand.
Okay. So it's just like a small task. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I opened this because of the link. I opened this file in debugger and see how many questions I have. Total 8 questions. So the answer is 8.
Can we move to the next task?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So there have a task for related ping. Okay. What is ping? So now I'm just explaining it to you. So ping should remind you to game ping pong, like example table tennis. You throw the ball and expect to get it back. Okay. So the primary purpose ping is check whether you can reach the remote system, that the remote system can reach you back. In the other words, initially this was used to check network connectivity. However, we are more interested in the different usage, check whether the remote system is online or not. Okay. Simple, if you want to check it, you can simple like example, you are using like example anything, any website, like google.com. So simple, you can type the like example, any website, IP, and then you can check it. Is it working or not? Okay. So ping is basically used for like connectivity. Okay. So this website, can I reach or not? Okay. So just simple, like
Okay.
example, open your command, or open your
What
terminal.
from?
You can
Like,
use anything, command prompt, terminal, you can answer anything,
okay.
and type it here. Ping space
Thanks, pay.
8.8.8.8.
ये सर गूगल का है ना? Yes, for Google.
Yes, Haji, Haji. Okay, so now it's working. Mean you are connected to internet, so then you can easily reach it, and then also server have reached to you.
And
Understand?
usually it's like the 4 packets, but over here it's like continuing process.
Actually, we are sending to continuous basis because we are connected with it.
Okay.
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 So now Control Z, press the Control Z. Okay. So maybe anyone any issues in this ping?
No.
No.
Raghunath and Dalvin?
No, sir.
Okay, so you can start your machine. and then try to solve this answer.
Bit function would you use to set the size of the data carried over?
And then when you start your machine, give at least 3 to 5 minutes for read this all things. They are also for all things like example related ping or ICMP based ping thing. Okay. If you have any string like example, we have also one more thing. Technically speaking, ping falls under the protocol ICMP, Internet Control Message Protocol. So ICMP supports many types of queries, but in particular, we are interested in ping. Like example, echo. So ping type ICMP. Okay, so getting into ICMP detail is not required to using ping. Okay, so you can easily give at least 2 to 3 minutes for read it. It's just a very easy thing. Or if you have any stuff for any line, you can tell me so I can explain it to you.
Okay. So, but we have to read it from the top, right? To give the
Sorry,
answers. We
sorry,
have
your
to
voice
start
is so
from.
slow. Yes, you can start your machine and give it to your answer.
Okay.
And then anyone, any issues, like Shojan, Raghunath, Aditya, Akshay, Delvin. So please tell me, I can explain it again, okay?
Yeah, okay, sure.
If you want, you can connect with OpenVPN using a OpenVPN. Then you can directly interact with your this machine in your own Linux. Okay. After complete this task, I will be explaining to you how to connect as a VPN using a TryHackMe or HackTheBox or any platform. Like when you solve, like example, any exam, just like example CRTP, CEH practical, OSCP. So first you require EJPT, EWPT. So first they require if you are using your own system. So first connect to this machine, connect to this lab with your own system with using a VPN. Okay, so how to connect it, I explain it to you. Okay, after complete this task.
Okay.
Click on the enter, press enter key, and then now you can start it. Anyone have solved first question, first task for this first question thing?
Yes, sir. We take those yesterday.
Shirjan, Raghunath, Delvin,
Yes, sir.
Akshay. Anyone any issues? Shirjan, Raghunath, Delvin, Akshay. Any issues?
No, sir.
For sure, we are trying.
Okay.
Hello, Shivam.
Aji, yes.
Can you please explain how we got dash S and 8
Dash.
S? First one answer.
First, like example, which option would you use to see the set the size of the
Yeah.
data carried by the echo request? So simple, you can easily understand it. Or you can also try like ping space tester shell, but ping space tester shell they have a limited of information. But when you type man space uh, ping, then you can easily find many of information about this thing.
Sir, but that's a man ping.
Man they
So
provide.
man. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, man ping. So what is like in ping man in the ping?
When you
It's
type
kind of a
ping,
manual.
no. Actually, man they provide for a tool information. Like ping is just like a tool. So
Yeah,
man
ping is a
provides, so like
command. Yeah.
example, yes, when you type man space ping, so they provide all information related to your tools.
Tools in the
Like the
sense.
example, ping is just like also a tool for
Ping is
check
a
for the
tool.
ping request. Ping
Okay.
ping, yes.
Yeah, I thought it was like just a command. A tool is something different. No?
Actually, tool or it's not a command, it's just like a tool. Okay. Command is
Okay.
just like example cd, ls, okay.
Okay.
And then it's a command. Okay. And then ping,
Mhm.
traceroute, ifconfig,
I
ipconfig, it's a
yeah.
tool.
Yeah. Oh.
It's very small basis tool.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Done.
Anyone any issues? Shujan, Raghunath, Dalvin, Akshay,
Okay.
No.
So
who have not completed this task, ping task? Anyone here? They have not completed this thing, this task. Can we move to the next task?
yeah.
Okay, press the Control Z.
Over here.
You can minimize it. You can minimize this machine. There have a minimize icon in this attack box. In this attack box, in bottom side. Yes. Good. Wait. Don't
Good.
terminate. Don't terminate.
Okay.
Scroll up. First, try to understand how to connect VPN. Okay. So simple. Go click on your profile in right side.
Yeah.
Click it, and then click on access. And then download configuration file. If you are not downloading, you can change your server like EU regular 2 to EU regular 1. You can change it to your server.
Is the default one also okay, no?
Yes, you can change it any server. Okay.
Now download again or no?
Have you downloaded?
I think they sent it to my Gmail account, not over
No,
here.
it's downloading in your system. You can change your server because they have some server issues. in different table.
Hmm.
Now it's downloaded.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
So go to your terminal. Don't click. Remove it. Close it. Close it. Okay. And then open your terminal. Go to your downloads folder, Aditya. Aditya, can you hear me?
Yeah, sir.
Yes, type here
Download.
CD space down. No, don't using a
Oh,
graphically, using a
okay,
terminal.
okay. Okay.
Simple, you can type CD space
Article.
download. Enter. And no, only type ls. Only type ls.
Okay.
So they have a VPN. Okay. So if you want to connect this VPN, so simple type sudo space open VPN. And wait here. Wait. Remove it all. Open your try hackney in your Firefox. Yes, click on it. And go to the back where you have start active reconnaissance. Copy this IP. Copy this target IP. And then now try to ping it first in your system. Is it ping or not? First check it. Control Shift V. Enter. So now this time it's not pinging. Okay. You're not connected with try hackney network. Okay. With Kali. So if you want to connect, so press the Control Z. And then type sudo space open VPN.
Enter.
Space your VPN name. Like you can type ED and then press the tab.
ED.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Enter. Press the enter. Type your password. So now you are connected with VPN. So in your right corner, right of the top corner, they are showing it to your VPN IP. In the top of the corner.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, this one. Okay. So they will be IP for 10 dot this IP any IP. Okay. Yes.
Okay.
So you can minimize this terminal and open it your new terminal. Launch new incident. Yeah. Yes. Okay. And then now ping your IP. Ping here VPN IP. Sorry, target IP. Target IP where you have enter.
I think the IP starts with 10.10.
Yes.
So maybe that's it.
It's not correct, Aditya. Press Control Z. Okay. So now it's ping. Okay. So now you are connected with TryHackMe network. Understand how to connect? And then press the Control Z. Close this terminal.
How can like previously we not able to connect to the TryHackMe account because at that time we was using all the things are using the same network.
Like the
Last
Kali
time,
limits as well.
yes, last time you are using your own network, but when you connect first your open VPN, then after you are using a VPN, okay, on your Kali
Hmm.
Linux. Okay, so now you are connected with Kali. Okay, so if you want to one more things confirm it, can you please scroll up? Aditya, can you hear me?
Yeah, sir. I did.
Please scroll up. Click on the profile link. Click on your profile, and then click on the access. Okay, and then where you have downloaded EU regular 1 or EU regular 2?
I think U1.
Okay, so they have a refresh button. Can you please click on this refresh button? Click on it. Okay, no worry. Choose EU regular 2. EU regular 3. I don't know. They have some glitch issues for the try hackney side, so they are not showing you not connected or for a connection. But after when you restart the system and try it connected with your VPN, so they are showing it to you connected. So they are
Connected
showing
over
it to
here.
not connected, but after some time they are showing it to not connected. Understand?
Okay. Hmm.
So now go for this task. Go for your task. And then we will be continuing this tomorrow for this classes Traceroute. Can you please scroll down? Well, we will continue tomorrow Traceroute, and then they have some other tasks like example Telnet, Netcat. Okay, we will be continuing tomorrow's classes. Okay.
Okay, so were you able to find any book today?
Sorry,
Sir, did you able to find any book?
did you able find any?
Book, sir.
Oh. Can send it to you. Actually, I have many of books available in my system, but I simply send it to you and find it to you. Okay, when you type starting this class, so I'd send it to you.
Tomorrow?
Yes, tomorrow. Please remind me. I send it to you.
Okay.
Can we have a
Yes,
WhatsApp
sir.
group for this?
Sorry.
Shivam, can we have a WhatsApp group so that
Not now. If you want, you can create it,
yes,
and then you can add me.
yes.
Okay, so we can share with you some learning resources with you, so you can easily understand it.
Yes, if you have any doubts,
Yeah, that's a good idea.
we can
Okay.
ask for
We'll be
teammates
able
and
to
we can solve the doubts.
Okay. In your next classes, anyone have created your group? Okay. Also, if you are using your like example laptop in your WhatsApp, so you can create it and you can send me a link, so I will be join it. Or if you want to tomorrow, so tomorrow we will be join it.
Yeah, sure. Let's get a group tomorrow. Is it fine, team?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fine with me.
yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, sir.
Yes, please.
Yeah, they saying like tomorrow we'll make the group then. That's what they were saying.
Hello.
Yeah, sure. Just we are saying that we'll create the group tomorrow in the class. Before the
Okay.
class.
Can we
Yeah.
meet tomorrow?
Yeah, we'll create the group tomorrow and we'll share the link to you in the
Okay.
chat
Thank you
box
so
so that you
much.
can.
Thank you. So we'll connect with you tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then try
Thank
to
you.
complete this task if possible with your own way, Traceroute or any other. Or if you're not comfortable in this thing, so no worry, I will be explaining it to you tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah, okay, sure. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much for joining this class. We'll connect with you tomorrow. Okay, guys. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Okay,
Thank
sir.
you so much.
Bye.
Thank you all.
Hello, Mr. Rao.
Yeah, sure. Hello.
Hello. Wait for a few minutes. Okay. Some of the
Yeah.
persons are coming.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Mohit. Hello, Sujan.
Hello. I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Wait for a few minutes. Maybe other
Sure,
persons are
please take your
coming.
time. That's fine. No problem.
Yes. Anyone, can you please share me your screen? Okay, Sujan. No issue. Mr. Rao, Mr. Mohit.
Should I share the screen?
Yes, sure. You can share your screen.
No problem. Just 1 minute.
Okay. Yes, now it's working. Can you please open your last task?
Last, okay. So try hack me, right?
Yes.
Actually, I'm using my second laptop, so I need, I think, let me check the password for this one.
Have you account on Kali Linux have you installed in the system?
Yeah, I have Kali Linux.
So can you please log into your TryHackMe account in your Kali Linux?
Okay, that's fine.
Yes,
So we
please.
should use the try hack me on our Kali.
Yes, yes.
All right. Yesterday, actually, I did not attend the session. So like last night, I was trying to see the recorded video, but I think you did not upload the yesterday one. Did you?
Actually, I have not updated this thing. This thing uploaded with my team.
All
Okay.
right.
So we'll contact your team. I will be
All right.
contacting with my team, and
All
then
right.
they will be uploaded to you soon. Then you can easily access it.
Okay.
So log into your TryHackMe account.
Got it. Hmm. What happened?
Maybe your
I don't know.
password is not correct.
Yeah, I think I forgot the password. My all passwords are saved in my another laptop. Let me
Okay.
try
No
this.
worry. Now, if possible, try to forget it.
Okay. Let me just try this one last.
Okay, sure.
Okay, yes, that's the one.
And search it here. Active reconnaissance.
Active
Here,
reconnaissance.
yes, here I have a search code and search it active reconnaissance.
how can we increase our Kali Linux speed?
You can increase your RAM.
I think
You
I
can give
have.
it,
Mm,
if you give it this RAM, example 2 GB, so you can give it to like 4 GB RAM.
uh-huh.
Okay, so college is more flexible to you.
Okay. Okay. So, yep, we are here.
And then lastly, I have completed some tasks.
Okay.
First task I completed task 1, and then also task 2, and then task 3.
Okay.
Then now we will be forward to the task 4. Anyone have learned about task 4? Mr. Rao, Mr. Akshay, Mr. Shujam?
So we have covered till task 3, till ping.
Yes, yes. So we have
Oh,
covered task 3 last
all right.
yesterday.
Okay. So we will start from 4, right?
Yes.
Okay. So in my free time, I'll do first, second, third then.
Yes, just a second. I also open for this room so I can easily check it for this
Sure,
thing.
Do we need to remember all this thing like on what like on what ports, what works? How we will remember all these things?
Actually, when you practice it again and again, Mr.
Uh-huh.
Mohit, like example, when you join any organization, when you solve daily basis CTF,
Yeah.
you know about it, CTF?
Yeah, capture the flag.
Yes, yes. After complete the some of the basic of information, like example, now you know about it, Linux. Then after some classes, you know about it, like example, networking concept.
Uh-huh.
And after some classes, you know about it, web
छोटा वाला
applications.
All right.
So then you can easily understand it.
Okay.
Okay, so I will solve you. Okay, I will be guide to you. Okay, how to
Sure.
solve CTF. So then you can easily understand.
Mhm.
Just a second. So
Sure.
there, Hava, as the name suggests, a traceroute command traces the route taken by the packets for your system to another host. Okay, the purpose of a
इधर
trace
नहीं
route
है
is to find the IP addresses
इसको तो
of
कुछ
the
लेके तो
router.
नहीं गया नीचे
Akshay, I think you need to mute my friend. Akshay or who? I'm not sure.
Akshay, if possible. Yes. Okay. So there have a first paragraph, I read it, okay, in my system. So these commands also reveals, like example, when you go for the target trace route and then open port, like example, sorry, your machine IP, then you put it here. So then you can easily find it here. So between two routers and two systems, it helps you to indicate the number of hosts, like number of routers between your system and target your host. Note that the router taken the place might change as many routers use dynamic routing as at the adopt of the network change. So you can see it the first image, the system when they access the server, so they have a different router. Go for the first image, Mr. Mohit. Can you please scroll up? Yes, this one. So this system, yes, this system connect to this server have a different router. So there is no direct way to discover the path your system to target your system. We rely on the ICMP, like example, ping request router into the revealing their IP address. We can accomplish this by the using a small time live, like TTL, it's called IP header field. So just like in a simple way, if you want to check it, how many routers are connected to the systems to host. Like when you access like any server, so there are different routers connected to it. So like example, they have a IP, like example IP TTS field, time to live 16, TTL 62, TTL 61. So it's a step by step. Okay. So when the just I explained, we can accomplish by using a small time to live. So TTL basically for a small time to live or time to live, call it. So it's just like for a sequence basis. So system connect to the host. So when you check for this like example, you can search it on Google. Try Hackney. Open your terminal and search it here. Traceroute space try Hackney.
Sorry, Traceroute you said.
Traceroute, Traceroute.
And should I put www?
If you want, you can put it, or also if you want to directly put it, tryhackney.com.
So I mean, I don't know. 1 second, I want to ask. I think missed something. So, what is Traceroute?
Traceroute basically, they trace for like example. Can you minimize it? Can you please close this?
Sure. 1
Terminal.
second, please. Yeah.
And then go for the first paragraph. Okay.
First paragraph.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then, as the name suggests, traceroute command traces the route taken by the packets from your system to another host. Okay. So your
Okay.
system for another host, how many routers and routes are connected with it?
Okay.
Okay, so the purpose of a trace route to find the IP address of the routers. Maybe you know about it. What is routers?
Right.
Okay, or hosts that a packet traverses as it goes from your system to target host. Like example, when you type as like example traceroute target.com, so this system, your system will connect to tryhackme.com. So how many routes are there? How many routers or hosts are there to the packet transfer? Okay, for the packet traverses.
Okay.
Okay, so they are showing it to you using a traceroute command.
All right.
However, note that route taken by the packets might change in many routers. So you can see in this image they have a changes many of the routers and dynamic routing protocols that adapt to the network changes. Like if you change any network, so they will be changing for your router.
Okay.
Basically, like example, if you're connected with your network, like example Airtel, and then after some time you will be connected to your any Wi-Fi, so they will be change your router in routing area, routing traces. And then in the second paragraph, they also explain it to you. There is no direct way to discover your path from your system to target system. They will be going to request for a as a trick, just like for a routers into revealing IP address.
All right.
Understand, Mohit?
Yeah.
Okay. Shujan, Mr. Rao, any confusion here? Shujan, Mr. Rao?
No,
Okay.
sure. Always.
Okay. Okay. So in this image, just like example, as an attack box, you can search it. You can open your attack box and you can try to search it.
Okay. Should I open the attack box? Or
First
my
open the
terminal?
first start this. Yes, click open the task tree and then start machine. Actually, this lab will be solved into your try hacking machine. Also, you
Okay.
can solve it in your own system. So last, I also told about like example how to connect machine using a VPN basis. So
Okay.
please go through the last video so you can easily understand it. So last I covered this thing.
All right.
In
So,
this
like,
last,
by when you can upload that video?
tomorrow maybe you can access this.
Tomorrow. All right.
Actually, it's a अभी बहुत ज़्यादा time हो गया night का, so I can't
अच्छा
connect
अच्छा.
with my team.
That's fine.
Okay.
ठीक है.
Okay,
ठीक
so
है.
tomorrow morning I will be connect to my team and then
Okay.
check it.
That's
Yes.
so. Is it?
Now RP is starting because they are showing for 13 seconds now.
Yeah.
So now IP address are showing it to you. Okay.
Right.
So open your task 4.
Task 4, okay. Traceroute, okay.
Okay, scroll down.
Uh-huh.
So there have a traceroute tryhackme.com. First try to use this using a attack box.
Okay, where is my attack box here?
Can you please scroll? Scroll up, scroll up.
Start attack box.
Okay. Yes, you can use it. Actually, if you have not premium account, so they use it only for 1 hour, okay? In
Okay.
24 hours.
Should I get the subscription of this one? Try hack me.
If you want, you can buy it. Like
I
if
mean,
you're
what do you
planning for,
suggest?
actually, if you're planning for, like example, for upcoming 2-3 months for learning on about cyber security, and then if you maintain your streak if possible, so then you can buy a subscription. It's a better for you. Also, if you want, I can arrange you some vouchers so you can easily purchase it. Okay, so
All
don't
right.
buy it. Okay, I will be
Okay.
arranged for you vouchers.
Thank you.
Also, anyone, if you want vouchers for to track me, so ping me. I will be arranging it for you.
Also, when we get the exam voucher,
Actually, I have no idea, Mr. Mohit, for
okay.
about
No,
this
so
thing.
I mean, hopefully they'll give me like maybe I'll get the next month. So, like for example, if I want to book the exam, so like before doing that exam or before booking the exam, will you do our self-assessment, like where you can be sure about us that we are okay to pass the exam?
Okay, I'll try it. I will be giving just like examples, small CTF basis. So
Yeah,
which
I
exam
mean,
you
I
will be
think
giving?
there's should be something like this so that you can be sure like we are doing good and we are good to go.
Sure, Mohit, sure. So which exam you will be give? Like example, CH practical or CH theory?
CH practical.
Okay, okay, no worry. Okay, I will be suggest to you. Okay, first give a like example small CTF and check your level. Then after that, you can easily book your exam.
Okay, it's on.
And press the enter key for start. Open a terminal and then try search for here.
So we need
Traceroute
to go
space.
to Traceroute, right?
Yes.
This one.
Yes.
Trendme.com and then enter. Okay.
So they show only for like example first root IP. Okay. Then after they show it to for asterisk sign. They are not showing for as a IP as a confidential basis. Okay.
Okay.
Because all our communication with encrypted basis.
So if I do this like Traceroute, for example, derbyuniversity.com.
Yes, you can also try this.
All right. Okay. And doing this it's normal, right? It's legal. There is nothing wrong with this.
Yes, yes, it's legal. But yes, yes, you can use it. But I will be tell you why it's not uses like example for any IP. I will be tell you also with user and compliance cases.
Uh-huh.
Okay. But now this time you can easily use it.
Sure. And also, I want to know many things apart from this. Let's say, uh, mostly when we try to learn something from YouTube, mostly suggest us we should use the VPN. So, do you really think
Actually,
we should hide ourselves before doing any such sort of practices online?
actually, Mr. Mohit, I have last I was waste my like example 2-3 years on YouTube, like minimum
Uh-huh.
1 or 2 years on YouTube,
Uh-huh.
because mostly of YouTubers are like example they have no knowledge about on anything. They
True.
just are watching an article and share to you. Okay.
True.
So, like example, I just tell you a real example basis. Now you are connected with VPN. Okay.
Right.
And then it's VPN company from US based company.
Right.
Okay. Like NordVPN. Then here you are connected to VPN with NordVPN. Then now you have searched a website, Oxford University, like example, any US based company website.
Right.
And then you have attacked on this website. So when they analyze your IP, they easily analyze that they has connected to the VPN with a
Right.
NordVPN, and NordVPN has using the it's a US based company.
Right.
So they can easily go to on the NordVPN, and then they can easily more and more information find it to your system. Because
True.
when you connect it to any system VPN, so they have a full information about your system.
Right.
Okay, so they can easily find some information.
So how can we hide ourselves? Like, should we use the proxies? Does it really
Yeah,
work when we use the proxies?
but one more thing as a security or hacker basis. But now this time, when you search example, if you try to search like example, if any website, an Indian website, okay, and then try to attack some Indian website using a VPN or anything like this thing, and then they have any SOC team or they have any SOC team, and then attacking was successful. Then after investigation, like example, Mohit was attacked. Like example, uh, any government company like PwC.com. Example,
Yeah.
it's an Indian-based company. Like example, and then attack was successful. Then after investigation, they find it that Mohit was connected with VPN, not VPN.
Right.
Okay. Then PwC company go to the Mohit Nord company. Please give me the information about Mohit. So NordVPN can't give you informations to PwC company
Okay.
because they have a country's rules and regulations policy.
Right.
Okay, so they can't give any information about Mohit.
Okay. Got it.
Okay. Also, you can try to, like example, as a hide information. Like example, try it like example when you attack any website as a DDoS attack. So they have a different types of DDoS attack. First, you can send a package in a single time, thousands packet. Okay. Also, if you want in a single second. Also, if you want to send a thousands packet in a minute basis. Okay. So there
So,
are different types of attacks.
all right. So let's say if someone is we perform the DDoS attack while using the burp suit, right?
Yes.
All right. Are we gonna learn these techniques here in this session?
Yes, we will be teach you. Like
All right.
example, as a DDoS attack or as a something like this example, web application attack. We will be
All right. So
try to teach
basically,
you.
you will cover all these hacking techniques, right?
Actually, as a CH part, have not covered all these techniques because
Okay.
CH is like for a starting exam in the cyber security, Mohit.
Okay.
But as a OSCP exam, as a OSWE exam, they have a very deep exam in cyber security.
Okay.
But
So
I
what
try to
about the
give my best.
CEH practical one?
Actually, CH practical, they have like example, you know about like example, basics of Linux, basics of networking, and then also basics of web application security, cryptography, and then also some of the cloud security for these things.
Okay. So, I
Okay,
mean,
so
let's say as you mentioned 5 names here, cryptography, cloud security, you will gonna teach us all these 5 stuffs, right?
yes, I will be teaching all this stuff for you.
All right. Okay.
Okay, and then also I try to deep for teach you. Okay, then I have no like anything like example will complete in like example 30 days or 45 days or 60 days. Okay, when you comfortable this topic, then I will be moved for the next topic.
All right. Perfect.
Okay, maybe you know about it. Like example, we have completed around 1 week around for this class, 1 week or 2 week around. I have no idea. But maybe in the past topic, you have all clearance in this past topic. Topic like example, Linux spaces, Bash scripting, and this all things. Then
Right.
anyone wants to ask something related to this thing, so you can easily tell to
All
anyone.
right. Gotcha.
Okay, so maybe you understand Traceroute. Can you please scroll down? Go for the questions part. Go for the questions part. In free time, please try to read it all this thing.
Sure.
So in Traceroute A, what is the IP address of our last route hope before reaching tryhackme.com? So please scroll up and check it. In right side, in right side, in
Okay,
right side, where you have searched.
Here. Hmm.
So they have a maybe last IP 172.67.27.10.
1, 2, yeah.
You can try this, submit this IP.
Oops, it says incorrect. In Traceroute, or what is the IP address of the last before reaching tryhackme.com? So, okay, before tryhackme.com, how can we check what was the IP address?
Okay. Before
Because
try
this
hack.
is giving the tryhackme IP
Try
address,
hacking.
right?
Okay. Sorry, my mistake.
No, that's fine. So how can we check?
Yes, first
Oh,
try it.
I think we can do what IP config or something?
Yes, please try it.
No,
IF,
IP
IF. We have.
IF config.
Can you please just scroll up?
Is this the one, right? No, that's the
No,
Docker one.
actually, it's not. It's not a IP. This thing.
Yeah. I think that's the one.
No, because they are showing that your last 3-digit IP address.
Okay. Then how can we retrieve that?
Just a minute. Try to reset on this thing, and I will just give me a second.
Yeah.
Anyone has completed this task or not? Delbin, anyone here?
I'm just doing it.
Sorry.
I haven't finished it. I'm just doing it.
Okay.
But I mean, when we do the IF config, we are able to check our IP address, right?
Yes, if you want to check your IP address, you can check it here in your system IP address. Now I'm trying to log into in my Kalinex and trying to do if they have any stuck or not.
Then why we are not, I mean, it is not showing us here.
Actually, they have some any mistake. Just give me a second.
No problem, please take it. In IF config terminal, in the IF config, we did the same.
Actually, they have some answers showing it here in screenshot. Actually, this screen, when you complete this task, they are a live and the screenshot have a. So if you want to fill your answer, so focus on a screenshot.
Okay, these one, right?
Yes, try to focus. So they have a last IP. Scroll down. Yes, this one. Scroll up.
Scroll
In
up.
this screenshot, we have a 172.67.69.208. Try to submit this IP.
This one, yeah.
Yes, in this screenshot IP. Yes, this one.
Okay. So
Yes,
this is
actually,
correct.
it's not for live thing. They will give it to you for you as a company screenshot this. And I suggested to all of you, maybe you have completed around 6 to 10 classes or not, Mr. Mohit? Have you any idea?
I think
How many?
from we started from 10th, right? From 12th,
Okay.
I guess.
Okay.
Yep.
So please, I suggested to all of you, try to maintain your streak on try hackney. Okay, Sujan, 12. So please try to maintain your try hackney streak. Okay. Like example, now Mohit have a 3 streak. So Mohit, if you want, you can log in this account in your mobile. And
Okay.
then like example, please don't fill like examples no answer needed. So if you any out of a station, out
Mm-hmm.
of home, so you can submit your no answer needed when you are out of a station. And then when you maintain your stake, like example, when you like example maintain a stake, then after 100 days stake, if you achieve a batch, 100 days stake batch, so
Mm-hmm.
then you can share with your LinkedIn, and then also you can added this badge in your CV. So
Okay.
it's a very impactful in your CV. When you like
Right.
example, I have like example teach some students, so they have a 365 days streak,
Okay.
400 days streak. So when they apply for any organization, so highlight this thing. Like
All
example,
right.
I have 100 days streak, I have 365 days streak. So
Mm-hmm.
HR or team manager, they are very interesting for this resume because they know about like example, this person have continuously learning on Track Me or anywhere, any platform. So they have a proof of concept for a 365 days streak
Okay.
or a 100 days streak. So please
So
try
they
to
have
don't wait.
app, they have try a hack me app.
No. It's a web. So they have
Okay.
no any application.
All right. Got it.
Okay. So actually it's a learning basis, lab basis, so you can't use it. Okay.
Okay.
And in mobile, but you can log in to your mobile and then remove it. Like example, leave it the question, no answer needed. So when you're out of the station, you can fill it this here.
Sure, sure. But don't you think we should have some sort of group? Let's say if out of our session hours, if we have some doubt, let's say if I have some doubt, I want to ask, let's say if I'm doing something in my time and I have some doubt, I can just take the picture and I send it to that group if someone can
Actually,
answer me.
last day I have no remind Mr. Aditya or Mr. Akshay. They have Mr. Sujan. They have discussed about for creating a group for WhatsApp group,
Uh-huh.
and then they added to all of you person. So if you want, you can create a small group, and then they can add it to me. Then I can easily assist you.
Sure. I think if someone has created, then they can add me also.
Yes, in this like example, next classes or any classes, you can
Yeah.
create any group and then share it to
So
link. Actually, in this today
are
I
they
have only
creating or they have created?
actually Sujan has stated no, not yet created. And Mr. Rao maybe also they have not created. So if you want, you
So
can create it.
okay, let's do it. I'm giving you my number. You can save it and you can just add me.
Actually, I have not created any group. Mohit, you can create your group and simply you
Okay,
can share it with this link in this chat box. So everyone will join. Okay.
that's fine. Okay,
Yes.
then drop me your numbers. I'll add you on WhatsApp, right?
Yes.
Okay, we'll do it
So
then.
like example, anyone like example when you solve any lab, anyone any confusion. Like
Right, we
example,
can
Mr.
ask.
Mohit have yes. Like example, Mr. Mohit have today's have completed this lab. And then now this class, Mr. Aditya, and then also Mr. Salman are non-active in this classes. So they can easily ask some questions here.
Right, right. And also, I mean, if we found any related job or something, we can, update that we can apply here or something like this.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it will be useful for everyone.